Chelsea. Yo, more is less. Less is more or less. Say no more is less. Have more, say less. Less is more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens, channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemicals on my reefer. Give more to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience. More brotherhood, but less masons. Less mumble rap on them stations. More spirulina, less bacon. Less agents, limitations. Less racist, less cages. Feel with man them caught with them yay bricks. More ways of escaping the matrix. More power to the people. They want more cowards and more evil, so they can drain every drop of the goodness we have and leave us sour and feeble. More rebels and more riders. More non-performers, more fire to burn out the devils and liars. More role models that inspire. More directions, less infections. More weapons for protection against the government's twisted intent. Chelsea. Yo, more is less. Less is more or less. Say no more is less. Have more, say less. Less is more. Yo. More love, more life, more freedom. Less heathens, channeling demons. More conversations with meaning. Less trying to slide in the freaks' DMs. Less separation, more elevation, more education. Less hesitation, less follow fashion. More leaders, more queens in love with their features. Less whips and chains, more kings, less slaves, less chemicals on my reefer. Give more to the poor, less to the rich. More people trying to think deeper. More ambition, less patience. More brotherhood, but less masons. Less mumble rap on them stations. More spirulina, less bacon. Less agents, limitations. Less racist, less cages. Feel with man them caught with them yay bricks. More ways of escaping the matrix. More power to the people. They want more cowards and more evil, so they can drain every drop of the goodness we have and leave us sour and feeble. More rebels and more riders. More non-performers, more fire to burn out the devils and liars. More role models that inspire. More directions, less infections. More weapons for protection against the government's twisted intentions. I want more answers than questions. Yo.
Love is understanding. Anyone can love the people that love them. But can you understand the people that don't understand you? That is the question. Until you can learn to love those that do not love you, will you ever get out of this simulation? You will continue to reincarnate into the simulation because you are here to learn love. Love is understanding.
There's a war going on outside, no man is safe from. Like the earth's under a curse you can't escape from. Glocks bursting, slugs landing the wrong person. Fots twerking, rocks serving, my block's burning. See cops swerving, better run till your lungs hurting. Especially if your skin's black and the snub's German. They're quick to hit a kid in his back, like my son's burping. Sluts with rock purses, nut surfing, stuck with their tongues twirling. Remind me of the hands of a clock turning. Ex-cons converted, enemies converging. What if we loved ourselves as much as we love Sterling? Maybe we're just vermin, destined for crumb searching. It's concerning, sip rum to a Don slurring. But the leaders get drunk from the blood of a young virgin. Cause really they're just serpents. The purpose is to submerge us in bread and circuses. Now we're feeling like we're worthless. Trapped in a cage, they call the slum, my whole hood is at
There's
war.
A war going on outside, no man is safe.
Straps and cocaine, I've got the young going to prison and court.
You could run, but you can't hide forever.
Sadness and rage is all we ever seem to feel anymore.
War going on outside, no man is
Back
safe.
in the race, looking for love amongst the killers and whores.
You could run, but you can't hide forever. 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 Forever.
Yo, Condoms, Berettas, peas, rum shots and Hennessy. We rub dumb celebrities, gunshots for frenemies. Get stomped out for snakiness, punched up for jealousy. My dons the waviest, tugs on the 7 seas. On job we never sleep, go getting 24. Calling me an anarchist, I don't obey any law. Guided by my higher self, kicking off every door. Violate the fam, I'm jumping in without any thought. I was in the Old Bailey, wishing I could teleport. Last man that tried to eat my food, got his belly bored. Have your girl talking to a ghost like Yo. Condoms, Berettas, peas, rum shots and Hennessy. We rub dumb celebrities, gunshots for frenemies. Get stomped out for snakiness, punched up for jealousy. My dons the waviest, tugs on the 7 seas. On job we never sleep, go getting 24. Calling me an anarchist, I don't obey any law. Guided by my higher self, kicking off every door. Violate the fam, I'm jumping in without any thought. I was in the Old Bailey, wishing I could teleport. Last man that tried to eat my food, got his belly bored. Have your girl talking to a ghost like she's Demi Moore. Still my aura shines like a diamond without many flaws. It's dirty, it's woke. It's dirty, it's woke. It's woke. It's dirty, it's woke. It's dirty, it's woke. It's dirty, it's woke. Here we go, yo. I could run up in your trap with a nobody wouldn't know what happened to you. Surround your flats with a bag of bubbles, run cash, you'll get your son splashed at Ninja Man or Bujo. Told the witch dog, suck his mama, do not rap with Juju. These other rappers sounded childish, come like I spit the truth to the youth, I got that food for the soul, for my dudes, I clap the pounded yam and soup at your bowl like a grown man. I am not amused by the roads, cause these new school youths seem immune to the cold. Eyes blood red, I am high as L. Will not sell my soul for the YSL. Red pill dealer, I woke but I'm filthy. Heart full of love, but the judge says I'm guilty. Cops are the ops, my broskies them feel me. I think the Secret Service won't kill me. It's dirty, it's woke. It's dirty, it's woke. It's woke, it's dirty, it's woke. It's dirty, it's woke. It's dirty, it's woke. Freestyle Shellers, RPT, TODZ. Know what time it's? AOD. Yeah, salute. Yo, fuck you. I'm with the crooks and the savages, jugging them packages. Weed looking like bushes of amethyst. Chicks wanna drink my ejaculate. No capping if I'm rapping it. I activated a kundalini. Now she astral projects while I'm tapping it. You could go blind for the sublime lines that I quote, but I rhyme with the goat and I don't mean Baphomet. I don't work with them energies. Swerving the serpents and frenemies. Bad mind nurturing jealousy. Block and delete. I'm everywhere that you never be. Stirring my words from the herbs and the Hennessy. Saying something dirty to Ebony and Beverly. An infinite soul, so how could you measure me? My mate punched him straight in the face. I didn't even have to say no words. Now that's perfect telepathy. The merch is cursed. We don't worship celebrities and take no counsel from the murderous entities. I could spit the verse of a century. Cause zombies just are hypnotized. These rhymes to get purged from their memories. I could spit the verse of a century. These zombies just are hypnotized. My rhymes to get purged from their memories.
We got this shit pattern, brother, don't panic. I flow cold like the water that sunk the Titanic. All I know is if you want something, you go grab it. By any means, we won't fold.
We are awake on your own, shadows turn into gold. We are awake on your own, shadows turn
Chill
into
face,
gold.
killer. One take. I think I'm sharing the space in my head with a phantom. Makes me wanna throw lead in my magnum. Aim at a cop, empty my cannon. Blow me some pot, empty a dragon. Hoping it prevents me from spazzing. Rages like a deadly assassin that lives in my heart right next to the passion. I sit in the dark when I blow out the lantern and box with the shadows in my mind till I'm champion. Till I restore the peace in my sanctum. Or I find some equilibrium. We're out here like cowboys and Indians, fighting for a piece of oblivion, dreaming of millions. I believe the queen is amphibian or lizard, and people with billions are always as collecting souls for the many faiths God. Ruling a maze where many stay lost. And elaborate labyrinth. I don't need no sage or amethyst. The fire on pagan savages and the deities that they pattern with. I'm known to pulverize poltergeist. I'm a soldier that's colder than polar ice. Turn them over like with free open eyes. Linking with bulletproof wings and avoid them guys with a coke fight. Say I'm paranoid, but I know I'm right. My silhouette turns to ghosts at night. All ghosts turn into my silhouettes. So the flower of life and the smoke from my cigarette. We're all trapped in the world wide web, that's why it's the internet.
We are awake on your own, shadows turn into ghosts. We are awake on your own, shadows turn into ghosts.
คุณก
Soar through the sky with some broken wings. How about we fly before we fall? Let me know if the whole world is so hypnotized and chasing what's not real. How do we grow? Let me know. Let me know.
It's like the whole world's clutching religious paraphernalia, waiting for an alien savior. Eyes glued to the tube. The news is WrestleMania. Crude views produced by the cult of Saturnalia, inviting you to a new future destined for failure. When men in suits have got troops looting Mesopotamia. How do we separate the coons from maroons when our entire culture's been used and abused? So the youth are confused, from the womb to the tomb, fabricated proof got us all immune to the truth. Like we don't see the lies at all. We can't let them hypnotize us all. Two choices, fly or fall. We the people say fuck the government and their demonic covenants. They don't encourage nourishment or spiritual sustenance. All they know is punishment. I'm plundering the continents without consequence.
Surface skies and broken wings. How about we fly before we fall? Let me know. The whole world is so hypnotized and chasing what's not real. We grow. Let me know. In
the land of the lost with no map for the blind, was born a unified being with a spectacular mind. Check how I pattern my rhymes, magical lines, snapshots of eternity captured in time. My root and my sacral is fine, so I don't need no Hindu gods to get my chakras aligned. My third eye's bust wide open, it's not a joke thing. Deeper than talking to dolphins up in the ocean. Still I'm crow smoking, indulging in alcoholic potions, suppressing my emotions, internally turbulent, verbally impertinent. Does the creator of the earth permanently circle the firmament? I spit a verse to reverse the curse of Copernicus. I use the words of a nerd, but my mind state is murderous. Life on my estate was merciless. Mates in the grave were doing life labeled murderers.
surface skies and broken wings. How far can we fly before we fall? Let me know. The whole world is so hypnotized and chasing what's not real. We grow. Let me know. Let me know.
I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, he got the fire. Johnny flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the block like the sun boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them. I got brimstone on fire for raining them. I'm a hot boy from Monday to Sunday. Run up your skin like the sun rays. So my man's gang, one sun gaze. Try to see the heat I'm projecting, I mean I'm selecting. You know the eye has a deeper connection. With the ether, my chi is a weapon. I can melt concrete when I'm stepping. Cause I got the fire. I got the fire. I got the flame, the man are my liars, the man are not riders, the man are my strange, I'm trying to live righteous, but not like Mike, cause he were nothing the same, do not roll with vipers, the wiper snipers, quick to put one in your brain. We real ill, revolutionary but still deal. Red pill, trill will kill. If I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. We real ill, red pill, trill will kill. If I shoot it won't be no nil-nil. I get 2 for 1 like a meal deal. I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire, I got the fire, I got the flame, I got the fire.
There is not much they can say. We come with fire and rain, the essence of blessings and pain. Tsunami all over parade.
Killy don't ram, Killy don't play. Best pay attention to what they Killy them say.
Big trucks like I take down a helicopter. Just a hot blast when I send it to the door. Big shots at the cop car. You are not hard and your squad has a got on. Me a pro that's a rock and roll like a rock star. Lock a low when I touch the road like a block star. Got the flows, got me rocky shows, fucking up bars. Got the clothes, but got the hole popping up bra. I tell you cool off. Cool to the side down, take it all off. Jams on my body bagging like a soul off. All the hating praying my niggas are full off. Captain saving the game with the bull cause. They all lost, placing the faith with the full squad. I got black box like I'm playing the real card. To watch me shine, it's making it feel odd. You love my vibe, you blade, they feel charged. The rape is still us. My full-time job's escaping, it's still chilling all around. No, bro, she just texted Zanks, helicopter machine down all the time. Some enough to worry about war, cause we're good to roll to wherever they can. Dizzy off dank, loud is hand for the dirtiest slang. Speed 1-1, give me good push, cause you know we make a man feel like champ. I want something that...
You know.
Alright, after this one, man. What's good? It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online. Trilluminati live. Red Pill Trill, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Put the number of your chat. Fuck! Start it again. What's good? It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online. Trilluminati live. Red Pill Trill, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that.
White bigs, but not everyday Brecci. Come on, not everyday Nubian queen. No, sometimes slops of Becky. Remember when we couldn't get lecky? Sometimes books and chess. Show me how sexy your mind is.
Not everyday Batty and breast.
Not everyday link the bros. But it's always love when we
checking.
Sometimes gotta write clean. Not everyday carry
machine.
They link the wife. Gym jams and something sketchy. Everyday peace and love. Sometimes gotta slap man for something petty. Tell young bro come out the kitchen. Not everyday be so chefy. But I tell them they know already.
What?
Came from mashed spaghetti. I'll go get.
Give a fuck if they let me.
Rolls down for the ride. Every day that thing got paid. I did my thing.
Still doing it.
Now.
Hey.
So they gotta respect me. Respect me. In it wasty. Coming home late.
Bloody and sweaty.
Mom sees the vision. But she used to sweat me. Can't be on road without shit to show. Excuse not met.
It's not every day.
Sometimes in there. We shot in the rain. Pray in the sunshine. It's not every day. But it's sometimes. These used to the future. Pray that they live through the night from the gun crack.
Not every day dirty, sometimes woke. Not every day calm, sometimes vote. Not every day loud it, sometimes smoke. Sometimes nudge, sometimes poke. Sometimes fudge, sometimes cold. Sometimes I kiss as though what I smoke. Sometimes I grab that bitch by air throat. Not every day club, sometimes home. Doing a flatmate with my clothes. Doing a roommate with my name. Not every day that I work with a youth. Sometimes I'm just trying to get mine. Not every day if you watch my business. Sometimes you should just live your life. For the big 4-5 pinch your right. Still big red pill, never explode. Man told you that I did daylight. Don't stop working, no days off. I will split from my wings and fry. Man tagged down my dance till they die. Like up the show, family. Just warming up the vibes. Big up the 49 people in the building. Smash that like button. Let me know the number of your like. I found magic in my tongue. Boss out classic over drums. Man's erratic, you know I'm static. Sometimes I would just pull up in traffic. Acting a fool with a matic. But every day kill your own. Sometimes at the real ops have it. It's not. Yeah, man, keep it moving.
Venom and Carnage are still on the loose, disregarding calls for them to hand themselves in and surrender. Police are now closer to apprehending the most notorious wordsmiths to ever grace the multiverse. Scientists have now confirmed a link between the high frequencies being emitted by both Venom and Carnage, with a surge in the unearth of a youth awakening that is being dubbed Dirty Woke. A spokesman of the Alliance of Defiance has gone on record to say salute mine. Touch yours.
Bit 2 bars now, they won't call me. Gal said they won't troll me. I know the boys, they won't pull me over. Knock me out and then choke me. I heard the off, they won't pull me. But they can't get close, I'm too smoky. I shine, but try to stay low.
Big up!
The whole OZ, bit 2 bars, and now they won't call me. You just got pulled by your nose in the chat.
I just saw that. For what? For what reason?
You got Drake's because you pushed him out of the way for no reason.
Well,
the nose.
Well, to keep me from falling over, to keep my balance, I'm gonna grab your ear.
Whose ear?
Scrippy's.
Oh,
Youth awakening that is being
No one
dubbed
wants to grab your ear, man. Move.
spokesman of the Alliance of Defiance has gone on record to say salute mine, touch yours.
Spit 2 bars out, they won't call me.
Hey,
Guys say they won't
tell
kill me.
me.
I know the boy, they won't pull me over. Knock me out and then choke me. I heard the off, they won't poke me. When they can't get close, I'm too
smoky.
I shine, but try to stay
low key.
I spat the smoke to hold
Ozzy.
bars and now they won't call me.
Hey.
Guys say they won't choke me.
What?
I know the boy, they won't pull me over. Knock me out and then choke me. I heard the off, they won't poke me.
Hot gal said they want throat me.
I tried to stay low-key. Last night I smoked a whole Ozzy. Big 2 bars and when I touch the mic, it's just weeded. I live the life that a genius. But girl, I scheme on my penis. But you never wait. But you want to give me knowledge like a mastermind of a genius. I make the haters feel squeamish. Yes, you slowly breathe it from Venus. Middle finger to the fence, smoke to my ice break. Get nothing but head like Beavis. Young boy, keep a mop like Venus. Dirty hands, but it's hard for genius.
Check the private chat.
Dreaming, say they want stripes like a tiger, so they get busy in a micron.
I don't know what you're talking about, mate. Sorry.
Until it exploded. On the mic, I'm one of the coldest. Straight from early.
Never been focused.
Worksy, never
focus.
And grind, plot and scheme. Never lose sight of the
Okay.
If it's on, then it's on full steam.
Oh.
Switch up on team. Blaze, man, I blaze. They can never out this fire. I gotta talk the real truth. Only hurt a lot.
What is this profile picture, man? Why is your profile picture so annoying?
Maybe you just think I'm annoying.
Nah, I don't. It's the profile picture's jarring, man.
It's how I feel. Listen, I was trying to get a really good quality version of it, but that's all I could do with it. I like that. That's how I feel. It's like, you ever see me in the chat and I'm just like, ah! That's how I feel. It's my expression. I like to express myself. Leave my picture alone.
The picture's
You took
so
the
shit.
piss out of. Listen, your breath is shit. You took the piss out of my seal expression photo. Yeah, I got rid of that. And
Sorry, man. I'm just saying, yeah. It looks like that baby's got monkeypox.
Girl said they won't troll me. I know the boy they won't pull me over. Drag me out and then show me. I heard the ops they won't call me, but they can't get close. I'm too smoky. I shine, but tried to stay low key. Last night I smoked a whole Ozzy. Big 2 bars and I don't want.
Hey,
here we
hustle like Dixie.
Round is when I cuddle and
Kiss me. I was always a troublesome picnic.
I drink all of them.
Hey,
all of them. I feel like 50. You get caught for the nothing.
If you diss me.
I'm from the zone for the struggle is risky. Streets always stay in motion. Stay away from emotion. You never know who's gonna need smoking. Weed and liquor my potion. I don't need church or omens. I just need a big bump team to hold down a million pokings. Seem deep like a billion oceans. I remember the trillion moments when I came for a shut down the old damn dance. Come on, aura really is golden. His flow is out of your spectrum. His ways beyond your detection. One day they'll quote his dirty woe. Only true ones up in my section.
Only true ones up in my section.
The fake can't pass the entrance. Big bars every sentence. Freedom man, them that's on the sentence. Any verse to they reference. Any bar that they quote. I'm a jealous dog, I ain't stressing dog. I know that rhyme was on
Mr. DJ.
Well, I got you trying to get in there, Andy, for.
Hey, Mr. DJ, can you put my record on, please? I've got a request for you.
What would you want? What would you like?
Hey, Mr. DJ, I'd like Todd's Wowzer freestyle, please.
What others call Greek, the Greeks
have something in your throat.
Just milk and
something in your crevice.
1,000.
Hey! Yeah!
Are you just gonna disrespect my request?
Lost back, we drank like 1,000 liters. We done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot fence from 1,000 meters.
1,000 meters.
I'll show you 1,000 readers. Ain't guns round the kindlehood, but we got like 1,000 liters. 1,000 liters.
Let me see your 1,000s in the chat, man.
1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot fence from 1,000 meters.
1,000 meters.
1,000 liters. I'll show you 1,000 readers. 1,006. I read like 1,000 books.
Hot girl looking 1,000 jokes.
With a crook. Mumsy gave me 1,000 walks. Many men died for 1,000 pounds. 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. No stars, just 1,000 pounds.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! With a blood clot! Shut up, Sneedy, man! Shut up! Grab Sneedy by the blood clot nose, bro.
Listen, why you got all this chat because you're on the panel?
Shut up, man. Let me listen to the blood clot rhythm. Yeah! Yeah!
You remember that time where you were sitting next to me and I was like, yeah, what you saying? And you were just like, oh, no. Looking at the table, innit?
No!
Don't try to act bad now because you're on panel, all right?
You don't remember shit.
I remember nothing.
We remember 1000 1000. Yeah! Blood clot.
Oh, his grip is match my energy.
Shut
He's
up,
too, he's
man.
not matching.
Fucking up the rhythm, blood.
I can't defeat him.
You know what?
Shut your face, man.
Runs into Iceland, buys the cheapest fucking ghetto I can find, takes it out the packet, spits on it, and slaps it in Sneaky's face. Yeah!
Yeah! Spigato! Yeah!
Proper spastics, you know that? Proper spastics.
Iceland ghetto with fake sponge and
Do you
fake
know what
chocolate.
would make this worse?
Yeah!
Listen, can you stop? Can you stop picking on me? You're not going to make it seem like it's open season. Flame will probably jump on and start fucking threatening me.
Yeah! Open season on snakes!
Yeah! Because their season
Pause.
big open. A season big wide open.
Excuse me? What
Bigger
did
than
you
the
say,
US Open! Yeah!
Hanging open. Just gaping.
Can someone help me? Kaka! Brrr, help me!
Shit, where? Yeah, man.
Here's your little rescue rangers.
Who's jumped on? Who's come to help me?
Here they come.
Oh my gosh, big up.
Here's Wonder Woman come to save you.
It's a mad fight, Carter. Carter, put your fucking boxing gloves on. It's a mad fight.
I'm not having it.
Yeah.
Scripture, just because you got some deep voice, you should come and handle my girl.
Yeah.
What? What's that? What?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to repeat that again, you know. I didn't hear you properly.
Don't
You know.
try it.
Yeah, don't try it. Okay.
Try what, man? Other people's talking. I didn't hear you. Say it again. Is it me? Is it me with the noise?
Yeah, man. Shut your mouth.
Shut up, man.
Don't worry, Skippy. Don't worry, man. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna do until he comes back.
Yeah, we defeated him. Yeah, jump off, both of you. That's right.
Exactly, pussy holes.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, I'm back in it. Yeah.
Yeah, script. You know what I'm gonna do?
Go on.
I'm gonna use.
Don't put us in the back.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Don't lie.
I'm gonna into the piss belly press. You know
Scripture, mute up, man.
See all of that rustling that she's doing in her knickers right now, bro. I can't hear you, fam.
Yeah, all that wooden pum scratching. Allow it. Now,
You know what I'm saying?
Stop it.
Into the pissy Germy person at school. Remember that there was always that one. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, you're gonna fly it into the.
All this excitement, man. You want to blow my nose? All right, fucking hell.
Yeah, blow your nose.
Yeah.
Shut up. I'm gonna dash it at both of you.
No, you're fucking not.
Yeah, I will.
Pulls Carter around the room by her Adam's apple.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Grab and pull.
Whatever.
Bites Jedi's ankles. Arr!
But Jedi's ankles? What are you, a
Jedi's
fucking
ankles.
terrier?
Listen.
What are you, a bloody terrier?
Look at listen to the foot fetish that's going in.
No, fuck off, man. I said ankle. That's not even your foot, bro. Listen, I said ankle.
Stop
It's not your foot.
We know where you're gonna go after that.
Carter, let's fucking fight them.
Yeah, they do say it. If you've got a big
Straight into the big toe.
You were disgusting.
Excuse me? What did you say, Carter? Excuse me?
What happened?
What's that?
You know what it is. If you've got big feet, then obviously you're hanging.
Oh, yeah. With big ears, yes. Yeah.
What? What is hanging in your what?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I was putting on my size 12s. What was he saying?
Fuck's sake.
Have you ever seen
Yeah!
Oh my God.
You heard him?
Time, yeah.
Blue
Red
Red.
was a dickhead.
Blue Red is disrespecting, you know. He said, why is Eunice getting involved? Blue Red,
These times-
jump on. You
these-
can get
these
this
times-
work as well.
These times, Carter, yeah.
Blue Red.
I ain't heard one sentence that you said because Sneaky just talking over you. She don't respect you, fam.
Yeah, she don't rate you.
No, me and Sneaky got respect. We talk in private. We don't need to do
Nah, man, not when she talking over you, man. Stop lying.
I'm going to give Carter the microphone. Go on, Carter.
How do you talk in private? And whose privates do you talk in?
Mind your business. That's the correct
Don't
answer.
worry, it's between us women. That's something we will figure out.
Of course, there was going to be some dialogue.
Something that you lot are going to figure out in private, yeah?
Newest addition to the Trill Sisters, of course.
How did you manage to beg it and get this girl's number? How did you do that?
I didn't. Listen. Jedi, drop your location right now. Me and you today are fucking
I'm dropping my location right now.
Drop your location right now. Stop.
I'm glad you didn't ask me, boy.
Yesterday I fucked Abba up. Yeah.
I would have directed you to my boxer shorts.
Here's my location. Here I am.
Nah, what the Yeah, do you know what?
It's all right, Sneaks, isn't it? We can get him quick. We'll set him up.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, police. There's a strange
Some
man.
sit-up girl, you know, brother. Yo, come and address these sit-up girl, brother. What a bumper club.
Hello, police. There's a strange man. Hello, police. I just dropped their stuff making noise. Yeah, fuck with Think I want to mess your life up. Yeah.
Nah, man.
I'm joking. Let me not speak that into existence. I'm dashing the cat at you.
You are now, you just coined yourself the Yorkshire Terrier, you know that, innit?
Here we go. Give us a second.
Excuse me. I prefer Scrappy Doo.
I'm not involved. I'm not a dog, I'm not a bitch.
What's going on?
Right, anyway.
It's the Clam King. Clam King out in vengeance.
Oh, kick him off. Boo.
Clam King.
Kick me off. I'm the Clam King. What's going
on?
You ain't shit.
Go suck out.
Clam King.
Whoa. Why are you not telling people to suck out? He ain't even done nothing.
This is talking about Clam King. All right, cool.
I am the Clam King.
Do you want to come to the mountain? Go on, Jedi.
No, man.
I was just bringing the energy. And you shook me down straight away.
Boo, tomatoes.
Don't worry. These they're just really ignorant, man. This is my friend Scripture. What you said was Clam King, like clam, not clan. They thought you were a Ku Klux Klan member.
Oh no, clam, like clams, like the from the ocean.
Clam chowder.
Yeah, like clam chowder. Clam chowder.
Hey Scott, do you know I'm actually subscribed to your channel, man? I like the stuff you do.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, big ups.
Yeah, man. I like the stuff you do. You're a funny motherfucker, man.
Thank you. He's normal.
Yeah, he's a normal guy. Yeah.
What is your name, please?
Clam King.
Okay, sorry.
Clam King. Okay.
No, I just chose that for tonight. I didn't go by Clam King.
All right, fine.
I just go by Scott.
Apologies. We're a little bit protective of
what?
Know.
Protective of what, of your boy?
Our beautiful community.
These two guys tried it on the panel. So obviously our energy.
Yeah, sorry. That's it. Yeah, we're feeling defensive because we're being.
Listen, you were talking about me with deep voice, something. I don't know what the blood clot you trying to say.
On the panel with Smoke Scripture.
You what? Shut up, Slee. I ain't bloody talking to you.
You what? See what I mean?
Yeah, you can see there's some tension. As you can see,
there's some tension. I feel the tension. I feel the tension in the community. I don't want to.
Terrible.
This is what you're gonna need to understand about the community. Yeah. Some of the females still need some See
They need to
into.
be taught, man. They need to be.
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah.
Carter,
Yeah.
what is going on?
No, you
Huh?
don't need to fucking listen. It's true. He's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Some education.
I
Some
said it.
physical education. Yeah.
Carter, we should just jump off and let these lot have their sausage
No,
fest,
don't
innit?
jump off. Don't jump
Oh
off.
yeah, yeah.
How you
Of course,
gonna learn
let
if
them
you're
have
not
their
in the
freestyle.
room?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
How are you not gonna
No,
teach
Pay
you if you're
attention
not
to
in
the
the room?
class.
We can observe and
You
take
lot all
notes
digging
from the
up
chat.
egos. Yeah,
Observe
come.
and tell you from the chat.
Your education is now in session.
We can écoute et note.
No. You will sit there and you will listen.
Listen to the teacher.
Sash, jump on and help us, please. Sash,
Maybe if you hang around after class, I'll teach you something else.
Something else, yeah. If you say
In
back
their
on.
case, it's an education of clams.
No, we've been taught.
Yeah.
Clam education. Clam education.
Yeah.
So,
Right in the clamage.
Clam
So-
education.
What do you know about clams, Scott?
In the
What do you know about clams?
Clams is delicious. It's delicious, nutritious, and suspicious.
Wait, do you like sucking clams then? Like, do you like?
Whoa!
I suck down clams. I suck down clams.
Hold on.
Is
Scott,
that not what
I'm
you
so
do?
sorry. I'm so sorry. Whoa. Your birthday here, like, what the hell? Yeah, but was that a yes or no, though, Scott? Was that a yes or no? Like, ask
What was the question? What was the
Oh,
question?
shit.
What was the question?
Wait.
You like a face full of clams, do you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, luckily you're in the right place because these two sisters, that's all they got.
Oh, whatever. No, don't even do that. Hey.
Well, what do you mean?
Oh, we wilding out here. We wilding.
Oh shit. 3, 5, 4 clam.
I smell the clam.
Damn, China looking ass.
These motherfuckers be looking a man.
So tell me, what is the why have you dedicated your name to clam today? What was that in order of?
I joined the chat earlier, and their subject was clams, cooking with clams, and I said I was the clam king. That's why I changed. Yeah,
So
that's all it was.
Level with us, Scott. We've made you laugh. Level with us. You came to troll us, didn't you?
No, look, troll. Look, I'm not here to like porn bomb or any of that shit. I just like having fun, you know, coming in here and just chatting and
well, you know what,
and chilling out.
You know what? Listen, I'ma trust you. I'ma trust you. Right?
Please.
I'ma trust you. But listen,
You only get a one trust.
listen, man. Don't break my heart.
What's going on, brothers? What's going on, ladies? What's going on, brothers?
Please don't put up a picture of Willie.
Yes,
I got my beer. I got
No, don't bomb us. I don't.
No. We're just here to chat. We're here to discuss. We're here to.
You need something that
teach these
you know
women.
you can break down in some trees and put in some Rizzler, bro.
Oh, well,
That's the only thing you need.
You trying to promote marijuana over alcohol?
I'm trying to promote trees, bro.
Trees. Yeah, but
trees. You gotta breathe air. You know what I'm saying? Breathe.
Yo, where are you? Are you in Australia? Where are you at?
Yeah, I'm in Australia. Yeah.
What's
Hey, Jose.
Jedi,
I can't help but
get it back
notice.
in, please.
Oh, sorry. What happened to it?
Shh. Dump it in. Trying to have a conversation.
You got like, I'm gonna guess your background, brother. Right?
Yeah.
I don't want to ask you. I'm gonna tell you where you're from.
Okay. All right. One shot. You got like 3 guesses.
3 guesses. All right, boom. First and foremost, yeah. You're from somewhere. You got family from somewhere that ends in E's, like Lebanese, Portuguese,
or Belize. Belize.
Way off. Way off.
You have some Greek in you. Yeah, I got ya. No? All right, last one.
All right, last guess.
Last one. Somewhere in the Middle East, you have a family member. No.
No.
What the fuck?
It's more like buongiorno tutti. Is it that one?
No.
Buongiorno
it's-
tutti.
I'm like 7 generations Australian, mostly British.
It might be
That tan is because he lives in Australia.
British.
I didn't see the tan. I just saw his beard was a bit of a browny color. And
this is like old fucking Scottish style, man. Like ginger
Oh,
beard
but
with the
Jedi
dark hair.
don't like Australian
like
have
groundskeeper Willie.
Yeah.
Would you like to
Those
take this
people,
moment?
yeah, like the rock type of people.
Wait 1 second. I
that
just want to
right?
say, we have a member that's just joined us, Scott, and I think it's kind of awkward, right? So I just want you to speak to our Aboriginal sister here, and just let her know how you feel about what you did to our people.
The Aboriginal people, we respect our elders, past, present, and emerging. Yeah, good people. Good people. Got nothing but time for them.
All right. Cool. Right, yeah, you hear that? He's apologized for his
I didn't apologize. I was just putting respect. I was just putting respect. I wasn't apologizing. Don't put words in my mouth.
He's not sorry. He's not sorry, Chef.
There's no treaty. No treaty. No treaty.
I would say that I'm sorry because I grew up on Crocodile Dundee and I loved Paul Hogan.
Jeds, can you look at the chat, please? Just really quickly,
Big up,
please.
family.
Yeah, I seen that one as well.
Man. Scott, have I got you wrong, Scott?
Accusations, man. Accusation, it won me.
Don't do it to me, Scott.
It's that
please.
Shaggy song. It won me. But because
Oh,
the counter wasn't me. It was somebody else. I was on the same stream, but it wasn't me.
My gosh.
Man, my heart's broken, man.
Nah, look, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. I was just here to have fun, man.
I trusted you. See? I
didn't do anything. I didn't do anything though.
You got to keep your finger on the eject button.
You got your finger on the booze button, ain't you?
Yeah, if he stands up, abort mission immediately.
He's not gonna porn bomb himself. He's a respectful man. He'll just put up an image. You won't do him. You won't like.
I haven't even got OBS open or nothing.
Look, put it this way, yeah. I know that you have the capability, but I also see a human side in you that thinks, you know, these lot are not too bad. They welcome.
I see a human side in you when others wouldn't.
Thank you. Even though I'm a monkey, it's true. You're right.
I appreciate the humor. I appreciate you took that as a joke. I appreciate we're two people. We can have a conversation.
Yeah, man. But like, look, man. Let's be real.
He's got to keep his hands on his forehead.
No, leave him alone. No, go on, man. Put your hands down, man. But
shut up, Steve.
Can you imagine that the whole stream?
Don't be so scared. There's nothing's gonna happen. We can just talk. We can converse. We can have a good laugh. Nothing's gonna happen.
Stop the bullying. Okay.
So
stop the bullying.
You got a friend called I Stab People?
I don't know that person.
It sounds like a song.
Look, there's a lot of people that follow me. I'll be honest. There's a lot of people that follow me. I have people that just follow me around the internet. I don't know all these people. You think I have I have my claws into them? I control what they do. I do nothing. I'm innocent.
No, look, man. I'll be real. We've got loads of snitches. Look, man, we've got loads of snitches in the chat. They're valuable snitches. They tell us the truth. Look, man, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. I'm gonna delete the stream and we're gonna move forward. It's
That's
not
fine.
gonna be.
And I respect that, but I'm not gonna do it. I've given you my word, and I'm not gonna porn bomb this stream.
Fair enough. So tell us about I feel like people follow you for a reason. What do they follow you for? Be real. What do you bring to streams?
I think they enjoy my energy. They enjoy I don't know, some of the shit that I do. Not porn bombing. That's not really like what my style is. You know, I like to manipulate conversations and stuff like that. You know, make discussion. Yeah.
All right, man. I want to know I wanna get to one of your controversial views, if you don't mind. I just want you to come out and just.
I don't have controversial views. I think most of my views are fairly mainstream, to be honest. But sure.
All right, so religious views. Sorry, we talk about.
I'm not really religious to speak of. No, not at all. Look, I don't really consider myself atheist. I just don't really align myself to anything in particular. I think everything just, I don't know, when I die, I die. I don't really believe in.
Where did God hurt you, Scott? Where did he hurt you?
Well, he fucking raped me. Why are you trying to bring this shit up?
Whoa.
No, where did he hurt you? Is there something like terrible that's made you think there's no way there's a God?
No, I just use my brain, and I just don't think that there is.
Yeah,
I'm just using logic, you know.
Yeah.
But
what logical steps did you take to conclude we weren't created? Because
I ain't seen it. Because I ain't seen any proof. I mean, if somebody tells me that desk is made out of Jello and I bite on it and it doesn't taste like Jello, I don't believe them.
Right. I mean, can anyone argue against that? You look gone pretty quiet. Anyone got an argument against that? Anyone that believes in God? Shebs, you always banging on about being a Christian. Say something, man. Defend your God now.
Nah, they're too quiet, man. I've got too much power.
Sorry,
too much power in my beliefs.
I didn't actually hear what he said.
I was writing an email.
What are you on the panel for then?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not actually joking.
Sorry, bro. My bad. Am I off mute? Am I off mute right now?
Yeah,
no, you're not. We can't hear you.
No, I'm sending.
Sorry, my phone started
Come on, let's have a discussion. Step up.
Apologies, but I was washing up, so that's why I was on mute.
Sorry.
Yeah,
sorry. I was trying to.
Glad you got your clam nice and clean now, Chebs. Sorry. The brother said he doesn't believe in God, mainly because it's not been proven to him. Like there's no proof. He's found no proof of God. What do you think to that?
I think it's perspective. I think it's perspective because I see the fact that I woke up this morning is an atonement to him allowing me to wake up this morning. So I'm grateful. Whereas my man might just see it as I just woke up.
Or it's just
so I think it's perspective.
And your body is finished with its REM, its REM state, and it's finished, all the sleep that it needs, and you just woke it up because of that. It's not fucking magic. It's just, biology and science.
Yeah, I don't think you waking up is magic either.
No, I'm not going to say it's magic. I never use those words. But what I would say, as I said before, I think it's about perspective. It's perspective. If he didn't grow up with that, with any influences of like Christianity or any other religion, then why would he think how I think?
Right.
Mine is more influenced to think that way.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad that you don't have any like thoughts that are of your own. You have no independent thoughts. You're relying on people telling you what.
But I didn't say I didn't have any individual thoughts. I do have my own
you said
thoughts.
that your opinions are formed by the people that raised you.
I didn't say they're formed. They're influenced. There is a difference. Right. Influence. So that doesn't mean that I don't have my own opinion.
Right.
Do you understand?
Have you ever questioned what they've told you?
Yeah, many things.
Sure. And you've never come to any realization that maybe religion served a purpose. The morals, I think, serve a good purpose in society when we didn't have, the understanding of what was actually going on. That there was a place for those morals back then, and the morals are still good today. But the institutionalized, dogma and everything like that is really the problem.
I think there's many things wrong with many religions, and there's many good things about many religions. So
but you can enjoy the good things without associating yourself with the bad things.
I think the religion itself is the problem, personally. But I just feel like the morals that it brings across with life yeah, it's just like a guide to me.
Do you need somebody to tell you that it's not okay to hurt somebody else?
No, not necessarily, because that's kind of instinctively built. However, how to forgive might be something that I seek in the Bible. Do you understand? So things like that might not be, because things like that aren't spoken, or how to forgive someone isn't really spoken about day-to-day life. So things like that,
Again,
yeah,
I mean,
you could.
I think it takes an emotional intelligence to forgive somebody and to, you know,
100%.
move on from something. You don't need a Bible
100%,
for
but
that.
no, but there's also there's levels to forgiveness. So you understand? Like, I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, there's levels to it. So like somebody might be struggling on how to forgive, and there might be a scripture there that would say how to forgive.
Look, I respect your opinion, but I don't really think you made any.
It may sound weak, but I'm not here for a debate. I'm not here to speak about these things.
She just here to look pretty, you know. She just wants to be the eye candy.
Sorry, what's going on?
You're here for a meaningful discussion as well as jokes, right? I'm hoping.
Yeah, 100%. But it's like, huh?
So then you are here for this.
So then I am here for what?
Can I ask you a question?
For this
go for
discussion.
it. Go for it,
You're here for the debate, right?
Whatever your name is.
Yeah, I'm not here for a debate. Like, it's not like right now. Obviously, it's just me and him talking, and him asking me a bunch of questions. As you know, these topics. Hold on. As you know, these topics aren't really something that I'm always partaking in. And I would say simply because as much as I was brought up as a Christian, I'm not well versed within the Bible to bring up scriptures and so on. I can only tell you my own opinion and my own experiences based on growing up as a Christian. But I'm not a practicing Christian. Do you understand? So yeah.
It's good enough.
Look, I have no problem with people following a religion, anything like that. I just think that it takes a level of maturity to understand that there is good stuff in religion. They do good things in the community. They also do pretty shitty things. They do bad things in the community as well. You don't have to subscribe to everything that religion offers to say that you're a Christian. I believe that you're probably a good person, Chev. I think you're probably a nice person. But just to argue the point with someone to say that, if you don't follow religion, you're wrong, or if you do follow religion, then you're wrong, is ineffectual. It doesn't really offer anything positive to the discussion. So I see where you're coming from. I see what you're saying. I don't believe it based on my experiences. You do believe it based on your experiences. You can't explain it. I can explain it. What's the difference?
Anyone? Anyone else? What's the difference? Yo, come off mute. Unmute them buttons, man.
Because they're all leaving you, man. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, unmute them buttons, man. What the hell?
He's not even got no perspective in the man.
How would you explain your gut feelings or like thoughts that are not necessarily influenced by what you're doing in that moment? Like, would you not consider that something
instinct.
that is there without you?
It's the same thing that animals have. Animals have instincts. We all have instincts. Animals don't believe in God.
So you do
They're just instinctual.
So you no, I didn't say that. I'm just asking you.
How do you know that?
I'm
so you do believe. So you do believe that you can feel something without initially perceiving it physically, right?
Yeah, I have a sense for being in danger when there's a certain group of people coming down the other side of the street or something like that. That is a sense of danger when something like that happens. But that's just instinctual. That is just it's just a defense mechanism that humans have, certain groups of people have built up over time.
So, do you not think that it's possible?
That's
that
not
that
God
exists
speaking to me and saying, "Hey, those people in the dark alley don't look so good."
You seem to like be answering my questions before I even say it, and it's like you're alluding to the point before I even get to it. So let me just ask. I'm begging it. So I was just gonna ask, like, does that means that it's possible that everything that is living has that same instinct, whether it's on different levels or whatever. For animals it's different, or for humans it's different, obviously. So every living thing has that. So how would you not consider that being a god, a form of God? If everything we consider like not physical or not be able to see or whatever is what we call life, does that not mean that that is God, that he's in you? Literally everything is God. Because if you read like scriptures and ancient religions and stuff, obviously if you read the scriptures,
they talk about sacrificing children
animals and stuff because they bring certain things.
You got a point.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, well,
no, but
yeah, he's got a point. But
let me get to your point. Let me get all right, pretty lady. Let me get to your point.
Spoken about though. In the Bible,
it's not. But let him talk.
In every book, but in every book, there's going to be something.
Let him talk.
Okay. Is it
I literally
possible?
didn't say nothing about a Bible. Nothing. I'm just saying.
Is it possible? Is it possible? Sure.
Is it probable?
No. Okay.
Did you get his answer? Did you don't understand that? Were you too busy talking for you lot to listen? I don't know.
Is it possible? Sure. Is it probable? No. That's the answer. Is it possible? Sure. Is it probable? Probably not.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, Eunice. How are you going?
Hi.
I'm doing good.
Big up, Eunice.
Big up, everyone.
Okay, man. Okay, welcome aboard. Yeah, who's on Trilluminati? We want to hear your opinion. It's not because you're gonna tell us you got a meeting soon, so you better just come off mute.
No, I've just been trying to quickly get something out of the way so that I can fully get involved in the conversation. That's why I've been on mute.
All right, cool.
So yeah, can you let the conversation flow a little bit so I can catch up?
This isn't the most important thing to you right now. This debate. Be in the moment. Be here with us. Connect with me.
But I just said I was trying to. Yeah, but do you not see how I was trying to connect with you by getting all the shit that was taking my attention out of the way?
It doesn't feel. I don't feel connected to you. To be
honest. I don't either. The
Let's
is hitting me. I'm drowning in it.
All right.
Why are you so passive aggressive? Why are you so angry?
Because she's still trying to grow up. Look at her, man.
Are you doing the dishes?
You think I'm angry?
You look
angry.
Am I?
Yeah.
I
sound pissed.
Feel angry.
You sound pissed. Like, if I was your man, I would be.
You don't know how to read
I'm
me.
sleeping on the couch tonight.
Yeah. If I asked you nicely to make me a sandwich, how would you feel about that right now?
You should feel.
I'd be all right.
Yeah, you should feel honored
about it. No, I'd be all right about it. No, I'm not angry. I would be like.
There was so much rage in that.
This guy, man.
I'm not angry. I'm not angry.
I'm not
all right, angry. Is this what you fucking wanted? Yeah. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah, it does fucking turn me on a little bit.
You've got my attention now. What the fuck did you want?
I'm not gonna lie though, but Sneety sounds like Sneety sounds like a woman that would slam the play on the table in it.
Yeah,
frustration. There you go.
No reason. Absolutely no reason.
She'll slam the clam on the table.
Shut up and just slam the dinner on the table that I've just spent time lovingly making.
For no reason. I all day. I came home. And I have to deal with this bitchy woman.
Wrong.
Yeah, that's a good look though, because I'm the kind of guy that likes to throw food up walls in it and say, "See what you made me do! Look what you made me do!"
I'll punch the fridge and pretend.
And then I'll grab his face and then I'll mash it into the wall and be like, "You know how long it took me to fucking make that, yeah?"
Not long. I can see the packet in the. I can see the packet in the bin. You just microwaved it, you lying bitch.
innit? You said that this is your mother's recipe.
No, that's it.
So your mum's Linda McCartney then, yeah?
Don't take the piss, Jedi.
Yeah, because you're vegan, so you eat Linda McCartney stuff.
You don't know what to eat, man.
Don't say you don't eat Linda McCartney, because you do.
I actually don't. My mum does. I don't.
You live with your mum.
That's how you know you do.
What's your Clam King? What's your what's your dietary thing like? You eat all meat, vegetarian?
Yeah, mostly meat and mostly meat and potatoes, some greens every now and then. Yeah, that's all right.
Would you say you eat healthy or you could eat what?
Yeah, could do better. Could lay off the beers.
You love a beer. What time is it out there, by the way?
Oh, she's 8:45.
Oh, you're all right, man.
Yeah, man. A nice cheeky beer.
Yeah,
man.
So, what type of beer do you drink, Mike? What the fuck are you laughing at?
Castlemaine Forex. What else do you think?
The Fox at Red Pelt.
Hold on. It's not Castlemaine Forex.
Nah, not Forex, man.
What the hell?
Red Pelt.
Okay.
It's a Fox hat.
Because they told us Australians wouldn't drink anything else. That was a fucking lie.
It's an Australian brand.
I'm proper disappointed. Is it an Australian brand? Did you say?
Because I never saw that in England.
You've never seen it and you've been looking at the beer section, have you, my Muslim brother?
Yeah, I have been looking at it.
Well, the only thing I can say to that is...
All right. Do you want a controversial opinion? All right, do we want to go to controversial opinions?
You hate Muslims?
Controversial opinions.
Me too!
Yes!
Yeah!
All right, should women have the vote?
No!
Yeah! All right, my man, Clarkson. All right, women
for?
speak up. Women speak up.
Should women vote? Women, you
Sorry,
want to vote?
This is why women shouldn't vote, because they can't pay attention.
Yeah,
they don't even know what they're voting for.
Yeah,
they don't even know what they're voting for. They don't even know what the discussion is.
Clam King, fucking fight me. Okay.
Roman and Betty
No,
are
I'm joking, I'm
talking
sorry.
about you on Real's channel. Oh, thank you so much, Bean. I appreciate that. I'm going to run over there now and say, hey, why are you guys talking about me? Because I'm the shit. That's why. I already know why. So what do you want me to do? Huh? Are you Rowan or Betty by any chance? I wonder. Watch how many viewers run over to Real's popping channel to hear Betty talk about me. Ooh. Me first. Ooh. Oh, we just gained a viewer by you telling us someone else is talking about me. Cheers, mate.
Fuck Real, man. It was boring, honestly. I tried to make it exciting. He didn't know how to captivate that energy like you did.
He's a boring motherfucker. He is a boring
motherfucker. I'll fucking go to war with him, man.
When did you go over there?
I don't know, a few hours ago, man.
Right, you've been on a rampage. And what did you end up talking about? How did it go?
Nothing. There was no conversation. Shit. No conversation whatsoever. I want to talk about whether women should get the vote.
Right.
And Clarkson's willing to entertain that discussion.
Right.
Rio did not have any of it. Didn't want to talk. Didn't want to have a discussion. He just wanted to have his little powwow, discussing I don't know, some fucking
I made some cottage pie yesterday, and it was really nice. And, now I'm just working on the plasterboard in my project, and so anybody wants to jump on, then feel free. And that's like snowfest.
All right. Back to my discussion. I'm controlling the energy here.
You bitches vote. Yeah.
All right. Do you want the vote, Chevs?
Yeah, choice.
Why? But why? Why do you get to vote?
Why do you get to vote?
Because I'm a man.
Do you mean voting as in politics? Voting
in anything.
Correct.
Yeah, politics.
I'm not really interested in voting in politics, but if it was let's say we lived in an egalitarian society, right? And everyone gets to vote.
That's a big word, darling. That's a big word.
Shut your mouth, man.
Where did that come from?
Husband teach you that.
fucking sentence out. You want me to contribute? Let me fucking contribute. No, Angry.
The rat did.
Yeah. So if we lived in that type of society and it's important for people to vote because on everything other than just politics, then yeah, I would like to vote. But if it's to vote for fucking these pedos, yeah, I'm not interested. I don't really care.
What? And look, I agree. I appreciate your opinion, Trill, because the thing is that not look, this is not a sexist argument. I just don't think as many people that vote need to vote because they just don't care about what happens one way or the other.
Do you mean like it's a too many cooks spoil the broth situation?
Absolutely.
Okay,
absolutely.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah. Yeah. I think when you look at the family union, most of the time you got a man, you got a woman, you got some kids. You don't let the kids vote. Why are you letting the woman vote? Let the man of the household make the decision for the whole household.
I'm not against that at all. Like, I am one of the females who would be like, yeah, if I had a husband, I would submit to him. You as the man of the house, I'm going to respect your decision. Cool. Yeah. You make the decisions. Great. But do you not think though, it's good to kind of gather information to see if we're on the right track to encompass what everyone else wants? Like, do you not think it's good to see what the general consensus is so we can move in the right direction? Like,
I'm gonna put it to you like this.
Yeah.
If what I'm saying, if what I'm saying makes sense, yeah, in terms of there's no refuting it, then you better jump on board. Otherwise, you're getting left behind. I can't even lie to you still. Like, because at the end of the day, I'm making the decision for not just us here right now. This is future, probably for our children, maybe even for our children's children. That's the only reason why I would. But at the same time, I'm not one of them people that's trying to vote, period, to be honest with you, because so far as I'm concerned, left wing, right wing, it's all part of the same bird.
Same.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
All right. So I think we got consensus. Men vote, women don't vote. We just carry on with society in that way. But I hear Mary Chili Jen in the chat saying because women work and pay taxes and contribute to society without husbands now, that's why they should get the vote. See, this is the next stage in my process. No more women working.
Yeah, I get that. That's why I said if we lived in an egalitarian society. But for this society, I think it's right what MJ is saying. Like, that's just how it's set up in it. So everyone needs to be taken into consideration.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think in a situation, because there's many situations that can happen where a woman may not have a man. She could have lost her husband to death or whatever the case is. And so then who then looks after, if women shouldn't work, who then looks after that woman? Is it the government or who then takes up that responsibility?
Didn't they used to join like convents or something like that? I don't really know how that stuff works.
You mean nuns?
Yeah, exactly, something like that.
So they're nuns with children.
Yeah, the children get given away or something, and then the nuns just go work in the church.
That's what you'd like basically the family to be broken apart.
Well, look, it's not ideal, but the guy shouldn't have died. So
I said the guy should have died.
Yeah, but I mean, obviously he's taking a piss. If it's an illness, that's what I'm saying. Like, or if somebody had taken his life, there's nothing. You could
ideal world, man dies. All the women and the children, commit seppuku in honor of their father, and the family dies out at that time.
Mad.
It's a good idea, right?
I hear you.
No, I don't think so. It is, to be honest.
I don't think it will work like that, bro. I can't even lie to you. Still, they definitely wouldn't allow that to be a thing for them. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If that was
when I'm the clam king, man, when the clam king comes down, we're gonna change some laws around here.
But yeah, I think they more have a duty to continue to vote for their household if they really think it's worth it, because especially if that woman has taken on her late
partner, late husband's ideologies in terms of politics. You know, she's now got a more logical, I'm not saying it wasn't before, that's why I said a more logical way of thinking on why she wants to vote. Do you know what I'm saying? I think if that woman doesn't necessarily have logic, she should be automatically cast out of voting. Sorry.
Yeah, look, just you know, cast out of voting. I think that's really the ideal, you know. But
I mean, you don't have sense, innit? You know what I mean? You don't have sense. You're not willing to think about things logically. You just want to just do it because of your emotion. That's what you feel like at this present moment in time, and that's not right.
Well, I just think society would be beneficial by having less people trying to be, convincing every little person, you know, on their opinions. You know, like pandering to every lowest common denominator of every society, when you can have just, you know, half of the population actually engaged in men's business, you know, taking care of the big stuff. Let women deal with the little things, like, you know, raising the kids and, you know, cooking and cleaning and all that shit.
I hear what you're saying to a degree, innit? To a degree.
What's the women saying though?
They're submitting. Look, these women are beautiful. These women are beautiful. They're shutting up. They know that this is men's business. Clarkson, you're
it's a men's conversation. Let's stay out of it.
That's right. That's right. They know their place. Get into the parlor, you know, get into the parlor. They go sit back there. They do knitting or something like that. Change nappies, whatever they need to do.
Yeah.
They let the men just chat.
We'll cook your food and poison you, and keep your house clean and everything.
And then what? And then we're dead. And then what?
Steal your money and be happy. Are you mad?
Steal your money and be happy. You think you're gonna be happy with money?
I'd be very happy. Yeah.
You're fucking lying.
I've got that.
I don't know why you're lying to yourself. Why you do that? Why do you?
I feel like my life is complete.
Because you got a cat.
In my future, women don't have money either. Sorry, Trill. Women don't have money. The men control the money as well.
What's going on here? Oh yeah, you're dead. Oh yeah, I've got your money. Oh yeah, I'm living happily ever after. I got money.
I'm not involved.
Yeah,
good. Don't be. You're smart to sit at this one.
Well, what are they saying?
Rational thinking. They're not saying anything, to be honest.
Why are you not saying? Why? No, for real, Shebs, you know that you on the panel. What I'm for you lot though, man? Is it that it's just banter that you lot are on? Like, let's have a proper convo. Like, why are you lot?
Sneedy represents all women here, Mary. Mary in the chat.
I'm having your back.
Sorry.
Like, it's just gonna get disrespectful. I feel that's why I'm staying out of it. I'm just like,
give your opinion, man.
I'm not curious to hear what. It's nothing new.
I'm not being disrespectful.
Okay, I'm gonna say, there is no problem submitting.
Right? Let me just say
this. Some of these guys that think like this.
But wait, hold on. Everyone, go quiet for a minute. So you've spoken to this type of guy before, Carl? Is that what you're saying?
Similar. I wouldn't say exactly like him, of course, but same type of energy. Let me say that.
Same type of energy.
And what you're saying, he's got the type of energy that you're not willing to talk to. Is that what you're saying?
No, not talk to. I just feel like the conversation is
intimidating. Is it intimidating
for me personally as a woman, innit? So.
Listen,
I'm gonna listen and I might interact, but I'm not gonna be the one to be going back and forth with him. Like, that's not me.
She's bougie, man. Allow her, man.
Nah, so you know what it is, yeah?
It's been sunshine, man.
It's how the channel
bougie,
works.
Fam,
it's how
man.
the channel
Allow
works,
her,
right?
man.
A conversation starts. You give what you want to get out. So if you want to get a good conversation out, you make sure that your side of the conversation is good, right? You make
it has to be represented.
You represent. If you're representing a demographic, i.e. women, or i.e. independent women, or i.e. modern women, or old women, or whatever, then you will speak from that perspective. And we, the audience that are listening to that conversation, we benefit from that hearing. So even though you might have had a conversation with someone similar, we didn't hear that last conversation. So we'd like to hear this one. I know what you feel. I know what you mean about you don't want to be the main person.
I don't want to put any pressure, man. I feel like she's intimidated by the
Yeah.
situation.
Listen.
Yeah. No, Shine, you're not going to
It's
say
me,
anything.
sunshine. Listen,
Shine, you're not going to say nothing sensible, man. Allow it. MJ, go. MJ, walk one.
Big up family, big up Jeds. Yeah, I
up,
thought
big
I'd
up,
just
man.
jump on and try
Big up,
to,
MJ.
I don't know, get involved in the conversation somehow and figure out why Clan King has an issue with women voting to begin with. That's what I'd like to understand.
I just don't think it's necessary. In all of history, it's only been in the last
Yeah, see,
100 or so
MJ's
years that women.
she can go back and forth.
So there's a lot of things that have changed recently in society, Clan King. So, for example, women weren't allowed to have bank accounts until about 50, 60 years ago. And this is why you see in my comment in the chat where I said, now that we're contributing to society and we're allowed to contribute to society without needing, hold on, without needing a husband, shouldn't we be, if we wish to, shouldn't we be allowed to vote on how society changes and affects us if we are then contributing to that society? We are paying taxes.
All right,
we are renting out properties, we are buying properties without needing a husband, because this is how society has now made it for us. Not that I'm saying I agree with that, but I'm just saying we have to see how it is and understand why we have been allowed to vote alongside being allowed to have jobs and bank accounts, etc., etc.
Okay.
Because there's some men out here that's stupid as well. Sorry, go on.
Can I explain why there was an impetus to bring women into the workforce, 60, 70 years ago? And predominantly it was a way to make labor cheaper. But by bringing an influx of population into the workforce, it reduced the cost of labor. It wasn't anything to do with liberation or giving women better rights or anything like that. It was purely an economic project to make labor cheaper, to increase big business and all that kind of stuff. Okay.
But it was sold to women as liberation.
Correct.
Yeah,
so
I agree
you've been manipulated into thinking it's a good idea. When actually life in the last 60 years, 70 years, the construct of a modern family is fucked. Of course
because on top of that, we have to remember, like, the cost of living has increased to the point where it's seen as we need to have 2 incomes within a family to be able to survive. Otherwise, you're claiming welfare or state benefits. So again, it's what society, the way society has changed and been formed. So it's so costly now. It's like,
if you vote, not the women. If the men vote for Clam King, we're going to rewind history. No more women working. No more women voting. It'll be a better place.
But okay, so let me ask you a slightly different question. Do you think that men or women voting actually makes a difference?
Yes, absolutely. Because women typically vote on less important things. Important things to them, but less important on the grand scheme.
So let me rephrase my question. Do you think that any of these politicians, presidents, councillors, whatever it is that you're voting for, are actually doing something for you, like actually helping the people, or actually able to make such a significant change or difference in anyone's life?
I don't.
Look, in general, no.
Well, then what's the point?
It is symbolic.
Does it just make you feel better to vote?
Big up, MJ.
It is symbolic to take away the women's vote. There are people that oppose even just anyone voting, and only landowners vote. Look, that's something I'm willing to look into. Whether if you own land, you get a vote and you get a proportional vote to the amount of land.
No, because then that's 1 second, Shine. Because then that's giving them the power over the rest of the people. So why is it that we're not? We don't have a say. Do you know what I mean? Again, that's like causing divides and stuff in society of hierarchies and caste systems and all kinds of bullshit.
But I mean, they're the ones that are manipulating land and. What's that? Sorry,
Clam, can I ask you a question? Do you think
go for it,
that
Eunice.
men in the higher class, particularly the elites and all that, do you think they're facing the same problems that the common men actually face in the Western world?
Absolutely not. They're not facing the same problems.
So they're not having feminist wives or anything like that, or having identitarian politics shoved in their faces and all that.
Well, I think that they're fairly isolated from all of that stuff. They typically would only be mixing within their own classes.
Jay, man, can I fucking talk, man? Fucking hell, man.
What's your question,
Go ahead,
Shine?
Shine, man. Go ahead, Shine, bro.
Go on, you got the mic, bro. All right,
Yo,
take the
Shine,
mic back up.
we're waiting, bro.
I'm not trying to
what
be no
happened, Shine,
perfect
bro?
woman for no one on this panel. I'm going to talk about what I
Prime
want to
time,
talk
what's your problem? His voice
Why
is
you
so
getting
annoying.
so
What's your problem with my
emotional,
voice?
Jedi?
My voice is succulent and beautiful.
Huh?
Sorry, Carter. Like me expressing
I
myself.
feel like you're throwing shots.
Sorry. Yeah, well, cool.
Okay.
But me expressing myself is not a shot. Like that, it's just is what it is.
Okay.
Like we can go over what I said, and we can see where the shots are. So let me just quickly find what I read. So 7-7 Soldier. This is what I'm saying. Some people don't see the full story. 7-7 Soldier said.
No, I've seen what he said.
No. Let me explain to everyone else. Yeah. I don't blame no woman not wanting to talk to my man about anything serious. The man ain't serious and probably is against women because he body favor him little finger. Now I fuck with 7-7 Soldier, but that was some caping ass simpy comment. Because nothing like, first of all, why are you commenting on man's body size? Thirdly, or secondly, sorry, shall I say, he's definitely trying to engage in a decent convo. So we can't say that he's not serious because he's actually having a decent convo. We all run jokes. So then I thought to myself, right, let me respond to 7-7 Soldier. Yeah, since he's made that comment, let me respond to him. So I said, 7-7 Soldier, nah, it's not his fault that women have less substance nowadays. They just not into deeper subjects because they're less fun. That ain't no shots. Like you could talk and be on. Like there's women that are willing to talk about it. But I say in general, over doing this show for like 4 years, I've realized women don't really get involved in the deeper subjects. They don't. When it's bants, when
Tell
it
him,
is.
my G. All right, let's give him a soft topic. I mean, what are we?
Tell him, my G.
Doing their nails or doing their hair or
We're not
something?
gonna do that.
Fashion?
We're not gonna do that.
Wait, I ain't finished.
Well, trust me, man.
Wait,
If I
I ain't finished.
fucking
I'm
round
you
you
look,
right now.
Ants from you guys.
I ain't finished
Like, is he
talking.
joking or is he being
I
serious?
have not finished
So that's
speaking.
why I was just like, what?
What's wrong with you, lot?
What? I hear you.
I didn't even finish speaking. Have you heard me?
No respect, man.
No, because obviously you was just talking. You said sentences before that, so I did hear what you said before that. Like it was pretty clear.
I like take the entirety of my message. Yeah, let me get to the end of what I was trying to communicate. It might change a little bit. Do you know what I mean? So obviously now, what wasn't I right after that? Trilluminati said, "Oh, I'll be honest, my attention was divided because I'm working, but I didn't want to say that because you'd cuss me off. Because you know how I stay, like especially when we got a new panelist. I don't want people to go here and think it's just an airhead thing or we just bust jokes and we just rare. When we have the opportunity to have decent convo, and I've been on this since yesterday, then yeah, I'm gonna try and encourage people to get involved. If you jump on the panel and as soon as that religion came up, Gal didn't want to chat about religion. Now we're talking about women voting. Women are not really interactive. Hold on. That's you. You're allowed to do what you want. Because if you not start talking about makeup or some other shit, I might not be as involved. If you note down the man them prefer to talk about religion than talk about relationships, I ain't gonna get mad. I ain't gonna feel like it's shots. I'm gonna be like, you know what? The truth is the truth. So when it is deep convo, I'm always begging sisters to jump on, and hardly any of them jump on. I got a pressure sash, Sneaks. None of these are never involved. MJ is like an all-rounder. I don't want to make MJ seem like I'm blowing smoke up her ass by always saying, well, I know MJ will be involved, but I know MJ will be involved. That's why she's like an MVP. Because she can bust the rap, she can bust jokes, she can do whatever. She also can let us know and represent for the women that want to talk about deeper subjects and get involved. It's not a shot at you, because you are you and an individual. We love you on the channel. We love you. Don't ever take things personal. Do you know what I mean? But I'm just gonna say what it is. Women don't like the deeper subjects. It is what it is. You don't. You vote with your feet and your attendance.
I'm sorry, I have to disagree.
On your panel, innit? But honestly, I don't believe that. Yeah, like I think maybe you guys perceive that because we don't speak up, which I can honestly agree with on this panel. But for me personally, at my age, anyways, like I feel like I'm listening more. So when I talk about it, like I'm gonna sound like I'm talking to myself, because I literally am. Like, I'm trying to figure out information. So it's not that I'm not interested in it. It's just that, like, if I try and have that
takes a little bit longer
conversation,
to
it
tick
turns
over
into like
sometimes.
But we know that.
It's like, how
we
am I-
know that.
but-
I just want everyone to know.
Yeah.
You look, and that's all great. You all have your reasons of why you don't jump on and why you don't talk. Oh, I was just doing something. Oh, I'm here, but I'm listening.
Tell them.
Oh, yeah, I've got the kids in the background. I got all of that. But you know, this is a talk show, right? So if you lot are doing anything other than talking, it don't count. It's a talk show.
As soon as you guys start talking about makeup, I'm bouncing. That's it. I'm done.
Big up, Soda.
Let me explain myself a little bit. But first off, the argument that my man's saying is, should women vote? So first off, firebomb for that anyway, because man don't deal with voting anyway. So I don't. He's already using a broken system as a measurement for the rights that women and men should be enabled. You get me? So that's wrong for me. Firstly, the system, obviously, as we can see, the system is run by white men, and so I understand him wanting to keep the power within his demographic. You get me? That makes complete sense, but I don't think that's fair same way. And I feel like sometimes maybe I'm being prejudiced, but people like him maybe kind of don't have much substance to what they're saying. Kind of just seems like an attack. You get me?
You think I'm attacking you? Do you feel attacked by me?
Oh, I feel like you're attacking women, but obviously as a man that was brought up by women, and like I got 3 sisters, you get me? I care about women. I ain't just gonna make a man do all women and so that's you get me.
My views are not about making women feel worse or bringing women down. It's about putting women in a more healthy position in society.
But what gives you that right to say what's a healthy position?
I'm not telling people what to do. I'm offering an opinion and letting people decide what is the right way for society.
Ask him,
Ask
him, man. How much does your woman weigh? How much does your woman weigh, man? Can you pick her up?
Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Carry on. Just ignore it. Ignore it. Carry on. Nothing happened.
Back man. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I don't feel like. Yeah, it's a fucked up way of looking at things. You get me? And personally, I feel like men and women have different communication styles. I think a lot of the time on the panel, women don't get to express their full views on things because men have a different kind of over bearing kind of communication style, and the women kind of get pushed out to the sides. And from my own opinion and experience in life, women have a lot more things of substance to say than most men, to be honest. When I chill with my brethren and that, more time than I talk about foolishness. When I reason with women about deep issues, they got deep shit to say, but I feel like they don't really get to express that to man much.
7-7. There's been multiple times where I've jumped off because everyone's just talking over me. I'll get disheartened.
Can I jump in for a sec, please?
Yeah, but let me just say that before you go there, MD, that communication thing, I am actively here to champion for the women to get their voices across.
But you're not always here, though.
But mainly,
big up JEDI, man. Big up JEDI, man. He does his thing.
You know what? Shine. It's gonna be another day. You're gone, bro. Big up. Right? I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't want to be frustrated. The communication style in general, men and women, the etiquette of letting each other go and, having the patience to let someone finish their sentence, everyone's bad at it, right? But I think women seem to take a special exception when their glorious words have been missed. They're like, oh, fine, I'm giving up. And they fuck off. They don't have the patience. They don't have the resilience. And that to me says that they don't actually have the passion to get what they're saying out. Because they don't fight for the mic. Hardly ever. They hardly ever fight for the mic. Like, when I hear a woman like Sash will be like, oh, how about, and then she'll give up. But when she really wants to speak, she'll be like, yo, let me finish. No, I ain't finished. So I know she's got that assertiveness in her. She activates it when she's truly interested. So I'm gonna mute you, yeah? She activates it when she's truly interested. And I think a lot of women do that. They use it as an excuse to jump off because of their confidence or whatever. Sorry, you're in the world arena. Yeah, you got a voice box. He's got a voice box. You usually have a moderator that says, let the women talk. The truth is, we're not going to hide behind that. The truth is, majority of women, when it gets to certain topics, they don't want to come on and voice their opinion. They're rather type. Don't blame it on men. Oh, because the men shout over us. The men shout over each other.
I haven't shouted over anybody tonight, to be honest. Even me and Clarkson, we can have normal debates, we can have normal discussions. I've let the women talk and all that kind of stuff.
And today there's no arguing. Everyone has an opportunity to talk. They're not saying anything.
It's really a poor showing, to be honest. I'm a little bit disappointed. But
be real, man.
Okay, so Jed, that's what I was going to say. I hear, sorry, bro, I hear what 7-7's saying, and I hear what, you know, some of the sisters have said about, yeah, sometimes it can be like that. But today it wasn't that. Like, Jed was literally calling for you lot to come off mute to speak to the guy. Also, in terms of what this guy's views and that may be, until and unless we have a conversation with him, we're not going to be able to establish what his communication style is, how to speak to him, how to get a good conversation, or even what his views are. And even if he does have opposing shit views, that's what makes for a good conversation. In terms of what Colin McCarter said, one second. Let me just finish what I'm saying. In terms of what you said, Colin McCarter, I fully get that sometimes you're just kicking back and listening. I've been there. Like, I may be a bit more of an experienced panelist now, but I've been the new panelist. I know what it's like, and sometimes you don't know what to say.
I'm the brand new panelist.
I'm not an expert or a activist in any of these subjects or anything like this. It's just I will try to drop some kind of knowledge. So today it was a fact of I seen that the conversation wasn't flowing. So as I said when I jumped on to try and help the conversation flow a little bit, because we just need to learn to try to communicate with new panelists a little bit better. And that includes myself, be that men or women or whoever is jumping on the panel. And I think if you guys just listen back to how the conversation went down today, you'd realize the things that some of us have actually picked up.
Can we move on now? Can someone throw out a new topic? Can we move on? Keep this moving. I feel like we can debate how bad women are about
go on,
about fucking debating and stuff like that. You choose a topic.
Has everyone had their say?
My style of conversation is I would make a whole subject, Clamkin. That would be my subject. Women and men's different communication styles, women and men's interests in topics. So the topic would be about topics. That's me. I think that I've activated a few sisters. They feel some kind of way. I've drawn them out of the woodwork. So maybe this is a good topic. Somebody said women switch off when deep subjects are mentioned. Think they're made that way.
Isn't deep subject an emotional subject the same thing?
But this isn't even a deep subject.
No, I wouldn't say
so that doesn't even make no sense.
I wouldn't say that. No, I say no. I wouldn't say that because, like, for instance, we could talk about relationships, right? And it not really be that deep, but it be emotional. It's not really that deep. Like, you know, what do you do if your man cheats on you? We could talk about that. That's an emotional subject, and I think women would be more interested in that subject than the subject of
do you know
should women vote?
do you know what I think? I think, like, when it comes to a lot of the deep subjects on here, like pertaining to religion or politics or whatever, because I don't have the knowledge, I'm not going to go up there and say, do you see, more time I'm listening in.
That's
so hold on, let me finish, please. So more time.
That's what the chat room is for. You don't need to be on here for that.
Can I fucking finish?
Yeah.
Because I've been respectful. Right. So what I'm saying is that I'm giving my reasons as to why I don't jump up, because I don't have the knowledge, or what am I really gonna say? I can ask questions, cool, but when it's a heated discussion, I'm not gonna jump up to ask a question that I think may not even be as interesting as what's going on. Do you get what I'm saying? So that's my reasons as to why.
I think that's majority of sisters.
Yeah, it's because I don't have the knowledge, bro. So why am I gonna jump into a conversation?
Either way, it does translate as when it comes to a panel, women are underrepresented when it comes to certain types of subjects. And 100%. That, to me, I translate that as a lack of interest, because for me, when I'm interested in a subject, even if I don't know about it, I'm interested, I'm jumping on. And yeah, I'm going to ask questions. Yeah, I'm going to make observations. And I'm going to be part of that general build. But women are different. They're like,
Yeah,
so.
we are.
Well,
We do
I would
things
say women are
differently,
different.
innit?
You're different, and what I'm saying is that translates to, well, I'm not doing this subject because no one's jumping on to talk about it. Oh, I'm listening in the background. Oh, I'm listening. See that listening thing? That's great. You're just a number, but the participation and interaction is what makes this panel and what makes this channel. So that's all I'm looking at. I hear that you're listening. You know, bare people jump on the panel and they've been quiet for an hour. I'm like, well, go on. Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening. That's
I love this. I love this point in the chat. AV. It's about women's rights. What does that make more interesting than that for a woman?
Exactly. And that's how I see it. I'm like, women don't want to talk about this shit. Really, deep down.
Not that, Jedi. No, you got stop because you lot are making it feel like when he first came on,
let me just say this. Let me just say this.
No, because it's too much. Like, I get what you're saying.
For me to finish my sentence. Can you hear me? I'm gonna go mute. Let me go on mute. You might have a delay. Let me go on mute, bro. But I was still making a point. I don't know if you're getting what's happening there. I was still in the middle of saying something. But what I was trying to say to you is I don't find myself fighting women, telling them one at a time, on any subject that I would consider a deeper subject or like a substantial subject. I'm never telling women one at a time. When it's emotional, when it's banks, when it's all that, then yeah, of course, there'll be a couple sisters on there. I'm like, you lot, give him a chance, give her a chance, rare. But yeah, religion, politics, certain issues around society.
Who don't pay that, man?
Involved.
That's fucking boring, man.
It's not boring though, bro. It's really not boring, and the views reflect it. When we're doing bants and chatting shit and talking about school runs, the views are low. Women are interested.
Yeah, but Jay,
general,
what the fuck are we
people
gonna
are not
do about these
entertained.
fucking people
It's not riveting.
that are fucking talking all this fucking dumb?
How did you get back on it, bro?
That's what I'm wondering, bro.
It wasn't me. I was wondering the same. Can we kick him off and get Sasha on, please?
Can we change the topic? All right, all right. Let's try to bring it back. Let's try to bring it back to some like constructive discussion.
Before you do that, Carter, please. I wanted to hear your point because I was talking, and when you was talking, please tell me what you're gonna say.
No, I was just saying in this particular subject, when Kim Clam came in, we was all vibing, and I tried I tried to have a statement or have a conversation about the religion thing, and then I think obviously we had a little bants after that. So even the point I was trying to make, it's like nobody's interested. It feels like so.
I'm here to defend the women.
The women thing. It's like as a woman, nobody else is interested in our voice because he's coming on a bit strong, saying that it's pointless women voting and all of this stuff. So it's like, okay, from that previous conversation, I can just tell that in this conversation, let me just hear what he's saying first because I don't want to come off strong, like and heated. Do you know what I mean? Because it's clear, if a man comes on panel and say, oh yeah, women don't deserve to vote, of course, women are going to feel a way in it. So if we come on strong and be like,
deserve to vote, I said they shouldn't vote.
So tell him how you feel then.
Jump on the new people and don't be kind of like so on them so quick. So I'm taking a step back like to say, okay, in my head, all right, let me hear this guy, see if this conversation is actually going to go somewhere. And then, and then when MJ jumped on, that's why I said MJ's the perfect one because she has those skills. So then, yeah, you can jump in and be on it. But I think in the beginning, it was a bit, as a woman anyway, it was just like, I'm trying to talk about, I don't know, to talk about women's things.
I mean, you're intimidated. I think it's fair to say you're intimidated. I think we can just say that.
It's remarks like that. It's remarks like that that will piss me off and will trigger me. This is part of the reason.
I think that's what he's trying to do though.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm trying to start a debate. I'm trying to start a discussion. If you get fired up, that's good.
I don't know how to conversate with you.
No, I don't. See, the style of dialogue that I deal with is respect, innit? You might see as, oh, you're just joking around, but like statements like that you've been making. When I mentioned about
big up to Tommy in the chat, man. Like playing is funny.
You said you don't think that women should even work. So I'm saying, what if there's a situation where so and so, and you're talking about, yeah, they should go into a nunnery or they should just kill themselves? What kind of I don't dialogue that way.
It's a joke.
You may do.
You
Yeah, I
take
know
jokes,
you see it
man.
as a joke. You see it as a joke,
Oh, so
but
you
that
wanted to
type
It
have
is
of
a
this
joke.
conversation.
if we're having a conversation about
it's a
this, why why are you joking about people's death and whatever the case is? I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna have a discussion, let's have a discussion without all of the other bits added onto it, innit? Like,
I hear that, yeah, but at the same time,
person that would trigger me, so that's why I stay on mute. And I know myself. So
I'm not trying to gaslight you. I'm not trying to gaslight you. I'm just.
I hear what you're saying, but does that mean that he shouldn't run a joke?
I'm not saying he shouldn't run a joke, but I'm saying for in interest of the conversation going forward, I might just stay on mute for a while because I know what I'm like, innit? So let me just chill. And when I'm ready to go into the conversation again, I'll jump back in. As you've seen today, I've been quiet.
Yeah,
yes,
no, I'm not saying that you
when I need
won't.
to say something, I will say something. But then when
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not
saying
saying that.
something and it's being made a joke of, yeah, I'm gonna have a problem. So I'll go back on mute. And instead of me having an argument or a back and forth with someone, it's not conducive to the conversation. I'll just put myself on mute.
Yeah, I hear that still, but sometimes don't you think like it's an emotional response that you're dealing with, not
100%.
necessarily
100%, and that's why I put myself on mute. Script. You see what I'm saying? Because I can see maybe
It's okay. It's okay. You can go on mute. I wouldn't think anything less of you or anything
triggered
like
by
that.
him is not necessarily his problem to deal with. It's mine, and so because I realized,
what would you be getting triggered by? Statement you made.
There's been a few things. There's been just not a lot, but there's just been a few things with how he communicates that I didn't like. So I just But if it comes up again,
as my sister said, I'll just be like, yo, just become more just become thicker skinned to
100%. I am sensitive, and I've said that before.
There's nothing to be triggered about by what he's saying. He ain't saying nothing special. And that comment he made about do this or just die rare. Like, we do this all the time in the middle of serious topics. We insert humor. So for some reason he's not allowed to do it, which I feel like is a picking. Hold on. I don't care what you're saying. I'm saying this now, innit? So don't interrupt me to say what you're saying. I'm saying, like, literally, it's a pick and choose mentality where we get triggered by some people and then we crack up when other people do it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because I could easily have said the same thing. You would have laughed. So is it just a thing of, because I know Jeds, I know how he stays, I don't know this brother. If that's the case, then take away your expectations from people.
Hang on, is this a race thing? Is this a race thing? Become white?
It might be. I don't say no. I don't think it's that. Because it might be.
If I know something, I can understand their jokes and humor, but if I don't really know, if I've tried to conversate with somebody a minute before and it's not gone very well, what am I like? I'm gonna see how he goes and conversate so I can get to know him a bit better. I've tried, that's what people do in it, Jedi. Like, we used to do a little bit more than him, so of course we're gonna pick your jokes a bit lighter.
When he first jumped on and he was doing the thing with everyone, I found that hilarious. I was joking in the chat. I found that's part of the reason why I even jumped up, right? Because I was like, raw, like, he's cool. You get me? Obviously, discussions taking place, and I think it started from the Christian thing. And I was, I put myself on mute because I was doing something, and then you asked me to come off mute, and I gave my opinion, and from there I could see.
Clarkson, you got my full attention, 100%. I'm only watching you, man.
A conversation I wasn't gonna go in. Obviously, it wasn't gonna be comfortable for me in it. So I was just like, cool. Let me just I'll stay on the panel, but you get me. When I need to, I'll jump in and say what I really want to say at the time. But I'm not gonna be conversating with him because I can see where I'm going to get triggered. It's not a black and white thing either. I
don't think he's trying to actually start a serious conversation. I feel like
it is a black and white thing, to be honest. I feel like
he's here to trigger, and it's not really a serious conversation.
I'm not here to trigger. I've been very, very respectful.
Wait. The things that he's saying,
slow down, man.
I might be delayed, by the way, so it might be a bit of a mad one.
He is. Just slow down. I want to ask you about what you're saying. I'm not here to take over what you're saying. I just want to ask you, why would you assume he's here to trigger?
Because of the things that he's saying. The things that he's saying about the whole women thing. Oh, you know, the women here, they're good ones. They keep quiet. They let men speak. Like, cool. Like, I actually feel no way, to be honest with you. It's a guy on the internet, isn't it? It means nothing to me. But in terms of hang on,
bro. You can obviously see he said, "Look, I don't want to upset you. I'm rare. When he makes a certain statement, he lets you know he's joking. I'm just playing. I'm just joking. You know, humorous characters. So I don't see where the trigger is in that because it's a partially serious conversation. It's a partially serious conversation. Before it can even get serious, he'll bust another joke. He'll bust another joke to try and swerve it into another direction. It's not. This isn't a serious conversation. I see what I guarantee you this is what he's gonna do. That's not what it's been though.
Can I say
it has been though, because already he's saying it's a black and white thing. How is it a black and white thing?
Is it a black and white thing?
He asked the question.
If everybody started making jokes about white people, my man's gonna feel away straight away, blood. So let him.
I don't know about that.
Why are you making jokes about?
I don't feel no way about the jokes he's making about women.
Whatever you guys have, I can roll with. I'm fine.
What are you not talking about, man? You like just first of all, the judgmentalness. Like family, please. We know that he's known for porn bombing. We know he's known for being part of a troll clique, but he's being cool here at this moment, right? So we've had an agreement. We've decided to have a decent convo. Now, in his convo, he's made good points. He's also bust a couple jokes. That is not strange for this panel. So exactly what is this? Oh, he's trying to think that listen, when you lot react to new people sometimes, I find it kind of strange.
I think his views on women.
He's a new person. He's come on. He actually hasn't said anything super controversial. He actually hasn't. You couldn't name me a super controversial thing he said. Okay. He just bust a couple jokes. You didn't really take the jokes. Oh, yeah, it's not that funny, whatever. But it was like half-hearted comedy. I feel like just trying to keep the conversation light, but at the same time, cover something that is relevant and that's like, I don't know. Me personally, I'm with Soldier. Fuck voting. But I didn't want to shut down the whole argument with the.
But then that's what I'm with that too, though, Jez, and that's where I can't conversate on things that I have no interest in.
Cool.
That thing's bullshit.
Cool, but I don't know if every woman on the panel feels like that about voting. They didn't say that.
That's understandable.
But Sash, also note the question I asked him. I asked him, what does he believe that voting is going to create change, etc., etc. So I steered the conversation in that way because as much as I'm going to answer his question and then go to change the dialogue and bring the conversation to something I'm more interested in, which is why the hell are we even talking about voting? He answered it. He answered it.
So
we were still having a conversation.
Are we talking? Was we talking about that? Are you not talking about that now? Like, if you think politics work?
We're talking about the way that the panel is communicating. Obviously, we've gone on
before that happened.
Yeah. Before that's what he was talking about. Or should I say, that's what steered the direction to? Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to address something in the chat. Deep is saying that I will never dominate these women. I'm not trying to dominate women.
A bozo. Like my uncle Tony, I love him to bits, but you not got to stop fucking simping. Like, you're calling the brother a bozo and a bluefoot for what? What has he actually done or said? Like, come on, like, can you not see this kind of new guy in the village kind of energy that you sometimes?
Yeah, man.
For what?
I agree, still. I agree. Can I just say one thing, in the difference between him making a joke about women and the rest of the man, they're making a joke about women. Yeah. If Ono man make a joke about women, I don't need to question Ono man's experience with women in general, you get me, blood? But my man just coming from a place of hatred. You hear what I'm saying, blood? Because him feel away. That's why you get me, blood. That was the because I feel
but you know that you could be wrong though in your way. You know that you could be wrong though in your way of thinking though, right? You know that.
Of course. That could be my ignorancy, and if it is, obviously, that's just I'm being judgmental. But I obviously, as a human being, I will make judgments subconsciously or consciously. And my judgment opinion that
as long as you're aware of that, I think you're in a safe place.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying?
Of course. Yeah, I know. I never think I'm right. Yeah, I know I could always be wrong, but that was just my assessment of him.
You can have your opinion, bro.
Rodra's a good youth, man. He's a good youth, man. And
man.
But like, I don't know, man. I feel anyway. I just wanted to get back to what the sisters are saying and how they feel that, you know, I tried to draw them out. I make no secrets about it. Because I'm a huge.
Yes, you do.
I got huge confidence in the sisters' ability, and I think sometimes more than them. And sometimes I have to point out, like, I know that you lot can banter. I know you lot can talk about emotional stuff and that, rare. But I want to hear your views on these important things. See, when you get with a man, these are the things a man want to know about how you feel, how you think, like deep down. They want to know. Do you know what I mean? Even if I'm not interested in voting, I want to hear how sisters feel about voting. I want to hear them say, fuck voting. Or, yeah, man, we should be able to vote because the women are the backbone to society, and without women, whatever it is, I want to hear your point of view. Clam King said, yo, I don't think you lot should vote because I don't think you lot are that interested in it. So what's the point of giving you all that power? Rare. I didn't really hear no responses. I was like, ladies, what you lot saying? Come off mute. Well, one. There was like 3-4 people.
I mean, it essentially made my point for me. It essentially made my point for me.
Jeds, let me just clarify my argument, about the Bluefoot statement, My man to me, in my Bluefoot.
Before you do that, tell us about the bozo statement. That was before the Bluefoot. So tell us why he's a bozo.
He's a plum. You know what a bozo is? He's a plum. To me, he's a bozo.
Why?
Right? Because when the man start bring some, it's because of his race and all that. Who mentioned race before him? Nobody never mentioned no race before him.
Can I explain that to you? I asked, why is he getting a different reception than I would have got? Rare. Now, clearly you can see I'm a black man. Clearly we can see he's a white man. He knows that the majority of the panel is black or ethnic to some degree.
I didn't even think about it until you still brought it up.
I feel like it was a wide... I feel like it was
Who brought it up?
Jez did.
Oh gosh. This is the thing. You man, like you lot, bruv. I beg you lot.
I know sometimes it's a harder hearing thing, Jez, bro.
Listen.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, trust me.
You guys don't
Sometimes it's
listen, man. And this is what I don't understand. Why the family don't use our ears. We don't
selective hearing, bro. It's selective, bro.
We're quick to comment. We're quick to comment and jump to a conclusion, but we're not going to take the time to listen conscientiously. Obviously, I know you could be doing anything. You could be changing your baby's nappy. You could be driving. I have no idea what you're doing. But people tend to always comment, but they never have the full picture. And it's like, yo, a new man has come to the panel. We always talk about Trilluminati Live growing, right? A new man has come to the panel. He's got a couple people watching him. We calling him Bozo and Bluefoot in the chat for what? I just want to understand that. That's my uncle.
Look, to be fair, I can take it, Clarkson. I can take it. But when
when
it gets to that, let me just say my piece. When it gets to that, when it gets to calling names and me versus you versus that, it's not constructive anymore. That's what I don't want to bring it down to that. But if that's what it's going to be, that's what it's going to be. I can take it with the best of them. Yeah. But it just doesn't feel constructive. You bring it up. I wasn't even alert to it. I wasn't even reading that bit of the chat. But yeah, look,
it's cool because our good uncle Tony over here knows that you could have taken that in a different direction and we'll be somewhere else right now. This is facts. And you need to know that to yourself as well, Unc. You know what I'm saying? He could have just flipped out and said, all right, fuck this. I'm gonna call you all the names that I know to call you.
Yeah, he could, innit? He could, but I don't really care, Scripts. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not here to muck up the stream and all that, you know. But you think I really business, brother? Me not business. Listen, brother, I don't business. I don't business about what these man wanna say all things.
Because this is your nephew's channel, though.
Hold on a minute, Scripts. I just come when I came on the panel, you know, brother. When I came on the panel, I just came to make. Sorry.
No, I'm saying I'll give you a chance to speak. Go on.
When I came on the panel, I just came, to deal with the statement what I made. Yeah. Now to me, it came across like he was trying to deflect. When he brought race into the argument, that's when to me
I didn't bring the race into the argument.
When you said that you thought it's because you're white.
Clarkson
that?
asked the question. Why is everybody on Clam King? What's the reason? Nobody could give a reason, and I just threw it out.
What are you
as a-
talking
You gave a
about?
black and white reason.
We are talking about,
He
man.
asked the
What are you
question. He
talking
didn't
about?
make a statement. He asked the question, is it a black and white thing?
Well, I don't. You know what, man, Mary J?
And I said,
Let me just come off. Let me come. Listen, I'm not here to stir up anything, you know. To me, he's a blue foot. Yeah, simple as that.
Yeah, I just said maybe. Yeah, that's me, the panel host. He asked a question, and I answered. Oh, it might be, you know, maybe. Let's ask. One. So before we got into that, you know, obviously, I'm seeing other people's responses. You are one of many, but obviously, you're my uncle. I rate you. I just wanted to know. Okay, why is he a bozo? Why do we react like this? What is it that he said? Because he's asking a question. We got to stop our ignorance.
Do I make you angry? Do I make you angry without even speaking? Just by looking at me, do I make you angry? Is that what it is?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. Spot on. That's what it is. You make me mad.
I'd say your communication style makes me angry still. And yeah, it's definitely not to do with your race because my mum's white, so you get me, bro.
So what's the blue foot thing about then?
That's Tony, man. I agree with Tony to a degree though, because to me, yeah, my man's persona.
The man strikes me. The man strikes me. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm not saying that I'm right. Yeah, but I'm also not saying that I'm wrong. But he strikes me as a blue foot.
Why? What about me specifically?
You just seem to me like you seem to me like you're some undercover racist. Now I'm not the host. I'm just going by my opinion. Sorry.
Okay.
Right? That's just it's my opinion. I don't know you. You don't know me.
I have nothing against anybody. I'm here treating everybody just the same.
Not women.
Well, we will see in time then, innit? We will see in time. And if like you change my opinion during the time, I will be the first to say I apologize for that statement I made early in the year or the month or the week.
Okay, fine. I disagree with your opinion that I start on a default bad scenario and then I have to work my way into your good graces. I have nothing but respect for you. I don't think anything bad.
What do you think about reparations? What do you think about reparations? Do you think we should get it? What do you think about that? Answer that question. Then we can go back to the woman argument.
Which community? Which community should have reparations?
Black community. Do you think in your country, in America, in the Caribbean, do you think we should get reparation? Do you think we should get paid for the sufferation?
I believe they are getting reparations currently.
No, but I'm asking you, what do you think? Do you think we should get it?
I think that they should receive the reparations they're currently getting.
Which is what? What is it?
Depends on the community. Depends on the community. From certain countries, you get different things.
No, we all suffered. Yeah, all of us suffered, no matter what country you was in. Yeah. So what do you think? Do you think we should get reparations? Yes or no?
And I said yes. I think you should get what you're currently getting.
If he said we should get full reparations, then the Aborigines would have to take back the land that he's living on, so he can't agree to full reparations. You get me?
Exactly. That man, they're just babbling. Anyway, carry on the discussion. Yeah, that's just my opinion. You know what I mean? I didn't come here to muddle up the stream. That's
Well,
just my opinion.
You hear that? Don't run. You hear?
Well, but you know you can. But Jedi, I've got nothing to cut. Well, all right, I'm going to hang around, but all right, continue then, my brother. Continue. I just thought that somebody else might want to jump on and give a more like balanced opinion.
Stop all that, man. Stop all of that, bruv. This panel ain't for no one specific. For people that
all right, I'm here concrete. Jedi.
Uncle, stop cutting me off, man. Like you're in some ignorant mode right now. You're not even listening to your nephew. I'm telling you, somebody else might want to jump on, but who gives a fuck what someone else wants to do? They never click the link before you. You click the link. You got speech. You got words. You got ideas. You're an elder. You're engaging with this man. You're talking to him. Then you start doubting yourself, talking about, well, I'm going to jump off because you see one or two things jump on the screen. Nah, bruv. Engage with him. You're talking to him about race.
Family.
I wasn't talking to him about race. You were talking to him about race, so I might as well carry on.
Tony, educate the brother, man.
You know
Maybe
what I mean?
maybe he's not aware of his racist tendencies. Tell him.
He's gone quiet now as well. Like the woman did earlier when he tried to.
I'm just listening.
serious.
I'm listening to what you guys are saying. That's all it is.
That's
you
what
know,
I was
okay,
thinking.
like
Certain times, yeah,
what
things is clear.
What opportunities do Aboriginal people have in Australia? They are given a greater opportunity to get a job. So I know the company that I work for. If you tick that you're Aboriginal or Torres Strait Islander, you're giving a preference in the hiring process. I know that Aboriginal have land that is cordoned off. That as a white person in Australia, I can't travel through that land without their express permission. There's lots of different things that are happening in those communities. If you, if you're disadvantaged in education, there are scholarships available. If you're Torres Strait Islander or Aboriginal, there are plenty of things available for those communities. Is it enough? Is it too much? I don't know because I'm not well read up on those topics. But if you ask me, should they get reparations? My question would be, is that specifically what isn't enough, and specifically what do you need? And is that going to be enough? If somebody says to you tomorrow that no, okay, this is the dollar amount that you need to spend on the economy to give reparations to this group of community, and then that will be it, and then nothing ever more ever in the future, then I don't think many people would disagree. But I think a lot of people around the world find that it's just a constant. They get this, and then people change their mind, and then this needs to be done, and this needs to be done, and maybe that's right. But I don't think it's a simple question of yes or no on reparations. I'm not saying no, you don't need reparations.
Brother,
or
you're
yes,
waffling
everything.
a little bit. Let's cut to the chase. Do you think Australia is an apartheid state?
No, I don't believe it's apartheid.
Why not? Because it sounds like to me you got the black people living on a reservation like they're Red Indians, and you're giving them a
They
few.
have the choice. They have the choice to live there. They can live anywhere they want.
Yeah, why are we going to keep putting things in? Like, what is the aim? Is the aim to prove that this white guy is racist? Is that the aim?
The point
that's
is
what
he's
it's changed to, it
racist
seems,
without
man.
him knowing.
Sorry?
He's been born and raised in an apartheid environment. He could have racial tendencies without him even knowing himself. He might be walking around thinking, I'm a lovely guy. I love everyone.
I am a very lovely guy.
You might be racist.
I would give you such a big kiss,
You
Notorious.
might be
Such a
racist.
lovely guy.
As a Turkish,
I'm
hold on, man. As a Turkish Muslim, or as a Cypriot Muslim, you might have racist views.
But I'm self-aware. I'm aware of myself. I'm saying.
What
he
makes
might
you think
not-
he's not?
That's what we're investigating.
Okay.
I'm being investigated, Clark.
Sorry,
I'm being investigated.
Clem King, I've just got a text to say that I've run out of caping credits. So you're
Bring it on, white boy. We're gonna roast you.
I'm not roasting that. But yeah, I tried to cape to balance out the thing, and I think I've done it now. So let's go.
Get him, Tony.
You trying to stitch up Tony now?
Well, I need to pay your phone bill as reparations. The phone bills as reparations. I got to pay that now too.
Is there any? Is there any?
Yeah, the Turkish one.
Is there any system that wanted to add to anything? Let's make sure they got space to talk.
Yeah. Khan?
I've got a question. Have you had have you had something called a JAB?
Oh my God! Really? So we're from?
Yes, I'm doing that. That was my question. Yes, Jedi, that was my question.
Can women vote?
I don't give a shit about voting.
Apartheid. Have you had the jab?
Yes, because that's the current situation in the world. All right, Jedi, where you going?
Yeah, I've had all the vaccinations. I had
wonderful.
Yeah, I had all the different ones. I had the Johnson & Johnson, which wasn't even released in Australia, but I specifically
how'd you get
imported. I got it imported from a friend in America. I just want to make sure I got every single one of them. Yeah.
I've got 14 so far, so I think I'm beating you.
No, but did you get every single different one of them?
Of course. What do you think this is? Of course I did.
So which ones did you get so many times?
I got numerous ones of the Pfizer, and the one that begins with M. And
Sash.
I have a funny twitch now.
So
but
what? Is
it's
this
okay.
so wait, is this the serious conversation that you wanted to
Yes.
have?
Yes.
But like literally,
It is.
no, it's not even really
Okay.
funny because I noticed women doing this type of. I noticed women doing this
Bro,
type of.
if I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry, bruv.
Seriously, I noticed. So
My
the
cry
woman,
was
the sister that came on saying that I can't have a serious conversation because he's not being serious. You ask him about a bag of jabs and you're chatting shit about you having jabs, and this is not a serious conversation.
Okay, it's not serious. No, it's not serious. I was hoping you'd say no, so we could
But they
actually,
were having a
or
serious
he could have an opinion on it and say, "Oh, I hate the people that ain't getting it done," and then we can have a serious conversation. But you know, he's taking many, and I rate him for that. He got it imported and
Okay,
everything.
so from talking about the social climate, climate in Australia and Khan comparing it to South Africa or America, yeah, you've decided to ask him if he's had his COVID vaccination.
Yes.
Right, come on, Sash. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Like,
Okay. Well, yes, that's what I said. I am.
You literally came on and proved my point, Sash.
I did, didn't I? Shit, I should have just stayed up.
All right.
Mine.
I appreciate that. Not a lot of you guys. Maybe you don't have the opportunity to speak to white people so candidly. Is there any rumors that you've heard about white people that you want me to prove or disprove?
Yeah. Do you all have
ask
small
me
dicks,
anything.
or is that a myth?
What's that?
Give the managerial position to an Aboriginal.
Yo, Con,
you're saying,
white. No, Con. You're white. Do you all have small dicks? You are a white man.
He doesn't know that, Jess. Why are you telling him?
You're trying to hide behind the Biggie Smalls picture.
I've never had any complaints. I've never had any complaints.
B-I-G-K-H, A to the N. Like, what's going on here, man?
You know, I give up, man. I actually give up. I give up, man. You lot are on a mad one, and I'm not having it today.
I was gonna say in regards to Australia, you know, Australia's got a very generous what do you call it, immigration system.
Yeah.
You know, so obviously it's not a racist country at all.
Not true.
Australia generous your blood, see?
Hold on, brother. Let's be
we
real.
need generous help.
Has been compared.
Very generous. Like, you know, there's a lot of people
something I'm making up.
that go to Australia.
Generous how, Eunice? How is it generous?
Hey, guys, one by one, please.
You can't say that to the Aboriginal natives.
Yeah, I was saying.
I'm just saying, like, you know, Australia was a racist country back in the day and all.
Who told you that it still
we
is?
had the white Australia policy. That was like government policy where it was white Australia only. Let's breed out all the native people. Those were actual policies that we definitely did.
I think it was repealed in '76.
Yeah, it's not that long ago. It definitely still was. You know, wasn't
That's last week.
Like 76. That's older than all of our parents.
Last week, bro.
I mean, that's younger than all of our parents. Even some of the people that are in the chat right now were born after 76. Someone on the panel someone on the panel is older than that. So, like, Eunice, how do we give Australia their stripes so early?
Exactly.
It's a bit. It's like 40 years, bro. 40
They
something
ain't
years.
got nothing
Very
to deserve
early.
a pat on the back, to be honest.
I mean, like, you know, of course,
They
the
haven't
country
done
shouldn't be
anything.
given like a pat on the back and all that, saying like well done, all that. Obviously, that's a bit patronizing, but you have to recognize their, you know, their progress. The progress has to be acknowledged.
Well, I'll be real. What do you know? What do you personally? Yeah, what do you personally know about the progress, Eunice?
I'm just saying, like, you know, when you look at Australia like now, and you look at Australia like in the '70s and all that, it looks very different.
What do you know about Australia?
It looks very, very different.
What do you know?
The same with everywhere else, Eunice. The same with everywhere else.
It's gone underground.
Facts.
Especially when you look at the major cities like Melbourne, Sydney, Canberra.
Brother, listen to me. I've got family that live in Australia.
Adelaide.
And they call them foreigners to their faces still to this day. They've been living there since fucking 1950. They call them coloured. They call them this. They call them that.
That's crazy.
It's racism in Australia.
I've honestly, I could hand on heart. I don't see people doing that day to day. Nobody's going around and.
Where do you live? Do you live in Melbourne?
I live in Adelaide.
There you go. See.
I would like to point out. that Adelaide was a free colony.
Stay forever.
I would like to point out that Adelaide was a free colony, was not settled by convicts. So,
right.
Let me ask you a question, though.
Hold on. Who settled in Adelaide then? If it weren't convicts, who settled there?
Bro, this is what I was gonna ask.
It was free settlers. Free settlers. No, it was free settlers, but the British free settlers.
Huh?
British free settlers, like people that moved over from the UK of their own accord. It was free settlers.
So even
let me ask you another question.
So wait, 1 second. After the convicts, yeah.
Well, the convicts never settled in South Australia.
Okay,
they all settled in Botany Bay in New South Wales.
Okay, and none of them traveled anywhere. They all just stayed in one location.
It's a long way to walk. I mean, even you can't just walk across Australia.
Yeah,
you get bitten by spiders, snakes, all kinds of shit. Of course,
I know. You can't just travel. But I mean, so there's no traveling. There was no traveling across Australia by the convicts.
Not.
Yeah.
When Adelaide was founded, they spent the first 50 years of the city didn't even have a jail. The people that all came here were the people that wanted to settle here.
Yeah. Is it true that you call Lebanese people wogs?
Yes.
Strike one for me and Tony.
But I'd like to point out that wog is a term that is adopted by the Greek and Lebanese and Italian communities, and they have very funny movies that are made by Italians and Greeks and Lebanese called like Wog Boy. Like they embrace it.
Yeah. They love it. They love it.
Clam. You know that word is offensive to me. I don't know about anybody else, but that word there. It's offensive to me. Yeah, it's almost it's almost.
No,
but it's the same as saying the N word. It's the same as saying the N word.
This is what I'm saying. Yo,
They
what
didn't
does
have
the
a
word
character
mean?
call it like a cartoon.
Eunice, man.
Yeah,
What does the word mean?
It's the same as saying the N word in my time.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's why I said it's offensive to me when he's using it. Yeah,
okay,
I'm telling him instead of flying off the handle, I said politely it's offensive to me because
and I respect that.
It was right. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
that's all I'm saying. I'm just chiming in to say that
there are like the majority of the communities. Maybe they do find it offensive, but they're certainly not vocal about it. That's what I'm saying. They're not vocal about them taking offense to it. I think just like the N-word in just like the N-word in America by that particular community, they've taken ownership of it. They use it in their own media, their own music and that kind of thing. The word is similar over here, but because the Italian
because they're dumb.
So
in my eyes, Clam King, they're dumb. Because I'm not going to take an offensive word and try and make it an empowering word, especially when it sounds the same as the offensive word. It don't make sense to me, and you know this too. It sounds dumb and stupid. Yeah. So I don't care what the other people are doing with it. Yeah, it's how I feel about it.
I just feel like
I agree with Tony on that.
As knowing that your ancestors or your people are ones to want to control or want to kill off population to take on that. I just feel like you guys that are here today that didn't necessarily do what your ancestors did. I feel like you guys have a responsibility to not use those words, regardless of whoever else is using it. That ain't got nothing to do with you. But I just feel like if you know your people have done fuckeries, you don't have a right to just say anything. You get what I'm saying? That's my personal opinion. Yeah,
I understand, but in the context of Australian society, it's not considered a bad word, to my knowledge.
Because your society is a racist society, obviously.
Well, to you it might be. To you it might be.
Thank you.
To you it might be.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
Well, obviously, the thing is, if you're benefiting from it, you wouldn't see a problem with the society you live in because you benefit from your society.
Because you've normalized it. You've normalized it. You're saying it's normal. They accept it. They love it. They love being called wogs.
You wouldn't have the land you're living on if it wasn't for colonialism and shit. But how are you benefiting from it, blood? That's just stripping
Yeah,
us.
I agree. I benefit from colonialism. I agree that I benefit from it. You know, when we talk about like the white Australia policy and stuff like that, I don't necessarily agree. I mean, my children are a mixed race. I don't agree with the white Australia policy is the best way forward. I believe in controlled immigration. I don't think we should just open our borders to everybody. I think we should be allowing certain, you know, groups of people that are going to make our society better.
Yeah.
Rather than just opening it up to
like Ukrainians.
So
like Ukrainians, yeah.
Sorry, Tony, let me ask
people that are coming in are going to make your country shit. You don't actually know that until you've
One
housed
minute.
them for a
Cyril,
while.
let me ask
But
you
we're not talking about only certain race. We're not talking about
What do you
certain
regard as
races
mixed
or
race?
anything like
What are
that.
you calling
We're talking
mixed race,
about
right?
education
Let him
levels.
finish
We're
first,
talking
man.
about
All now
we're
I haven't
talking
get to
about
answer my
education
question, but
levels.
you lot have been firing
sorry,
20,000
man.
questions.
I know
Let him
you're a very
finish.
patient man, you know.
Yeah, we're talking about education levels. We're talking about qualifications. We're talking about ability to support themselves when they come to our country. All those sort of things are more important than, you know, what color skin they have or what kind of language they speak or what their religion is even. None of that really matters. It's more what you can provide to the economy, what you can provide to the society in Australia. You know, we let huge amounts of Chinese people, Indian people, Middle Eastern people, they all come to Australia, but they have to meet those levels of qualification, of intelligence, of, you know, the standards that we have within the country, because otherwise they become a burden on the country.
All right, what do you call mixed race? Half Scottish, half Italian. Is that mixed race? What do you call it mixed race? What?
No.
What are your children?
My children are half Cambodian.
Cambodian white or Cambodian black?
There is no black. Well, I mean, what?
Go on, say it. Go on, then. Say it, mate.
Better not.
And that was a setup. That was a good setup. Go ahead. That was funny.
Go ahead, Clam King. Go. We waiting.
They're Asian.
He's Googling. Are they Cambodian black? He's Googling.
I mean, they're you know, they're Asian people. I don't know.
No, fucking hell.
I'm so done, blood.
Do you know what I find crazy? Do you know what I find
2-0
crazy?
for me and Tony.
Is that there's a lot of people that
Keep
think
it rolling, Tone.
you're willing to lay with these people, but you don't want your children to be seen as the other side.
That's a bit messed up.
Yeah, my children identify like as Australian. You know, Cambodian. I have no issues with that. Like,
No,
it doesn't really bother me at all.
You see what I mean about them people, yeah? You understand? You see what I mean about them?
Wait. Hold on. No. You don't stop your fuckery, yeah? What you mean by them people? Let me tell you something, right? Man on the panel right now, identifies as Jamaican with parents from other countries.
Facts.
But when my man says that his child identifies Australia, we talking about, you see what I mean? What are you talking about? My Nigerian, a half Nigerian, half Jamaican sister calls herself Jamaican.
Bro.
Yeah? My brother,
this is what I'm saying.
My brother, that's from two different tribes in Zimbabwe, identifies with his father's tribe, not his mother's. We don't have nothing to say about that. What are we actually doing? We're just chatting shit right now online. What are we actually talking about? We know.
But I've got an opinion, Jedi. I've got my opinion, you know. A man, listen, a man can have a different. A man can have a different opinion from me, you know.
Hold on,
yeah.
Jedi, you're being a hypocrite.
Hold on. So you got your opinion. So when I'm making mine, you must interrupt mine.
No, I'm not interrupting. I'm just saying I've got my opinion, innit?
You made your statement, so I'm making mine.
All right, are you done?
No, I'm not done. No, I was interrupted. You made your opinion. I'm making mine. Yeah. No one can take your Jamaicanness away from you because you're Jamaican through and through. You ain't even been to the country, but you fight and die for Jamaica. His kids are living in the country that he's 7 generations deep from. And as soon as he says, well, my kids kind of, they identify as Australian, we're like, yeah, see, look, what? What are we talking about?
I know what I'm saying, boy. I ain't even got to explain myself yet, boy.
If that's your point of view, explain how his kids being Australian is any different from you being Jamaican.
Bro, it's completely different.
Sorry, I got a phone call. Sorry, I didn't hear that, Jez. I got a phone call.
I mean, okay. Let me.
I didn't hear that. I got a phone
give you some. Let me give you some context as well. My children's mother moved to Australia at the age of 4. She was flown to Australia by the then government during the Khmer Rouge, which was the slaughtering of those people. She was actually born in Thailand in a refugee camp, and the Australian government flew thousands of Cambodians to Australia to help them escape the war over there. She's grown up in Australia. She speaks English as her first language. Her parents, who are farmers back in Cambodia, very poor, lived a very basic life in Australia, but they are eternally grateful for the life that they've been given rather than what, has happened to their people back in Cambodia. And she also identifies as Australian. She looks different to every other Australian, but nobody ever questions why she looks different. Some people say, where's your family from? Or what's your background? She says Cambodian. My kids have grown up in Australia. Their mum speaks English. Their dad speaks English. I'm not saying that, that they don't have Cambodian heritage, but their mum never grew up in Cambodia. She doesn't have that connection with Cambodia that somebody that grew up in Cambodia might. So to me, to say that my kids aren't Australian or they don't identify as Australian would just be ridiculous.
That's it.
But we've seen FLA members turn up at Tommy Robinson marches with their black grandchildren. That don't mean shit. We've been talking to Jupiter.
I'm not saying that
people like Jupiter for 3 years. We know it don't mean shit. Don't mean nothing. What we're asking you is a completely different question.
Are you trying to? Because it seems like
what I'm saying,
the line of questioning seems like you're accusing him of being.
No.
Let me just be honest, racist, isn't it? Like,
no. What I'm saying is, Chevelle, Jedi's comparing apples and oranges. He's saying to Tony, how can you claim to be Jamaican? You're born and bred in England or whatever it is, yeah? Whatever the thing he said, he's getting it wrong. That's not the argument. The argument is if me, Chevelle, Jedi, Scripture all turned around and said, no, we're English. That's what his wife's done. His wife come there at 5 years old. It's like she came here at 5 years old and she's turned around and said, nah, I'm English. I've lived here long enough to say I'm English. That shows you that people under a level of oppression that they have to assimilate. You ain't even born there and you got to take on Australian identity. Why? Because there is a level of acceptance for people who go around. Like
her nationality is Australian.
Right. So for Tony to turn around and say he's Jamaican and he's born and bred in English, that wouldn't wash in Australia. That wouldn't be cool. That would not fly. You would not be able to maintain your Jamaican or your Nigerian identity if this was Australia. That's what I'm trying to show you. That we got.
And even air can't. Even air can't. You understand? You know what I mean? I'm born here, yeah, but trust me, I'm 100% Jamaican, and I know that from growing up in this fucking country.
But then his kids are 100% Australian. Allow the hypocrisy.
Just don't you see how you're comparing apples and oranges?
You know what? When we endorse and we encourage ourselves to be hypocrites, people look at us like we're stupid, you know.
Bob, are you English though?
No, I'm not. No.
Right then.
I'm not.
He's angry about our ignorance.
Wait. I determine my own identity. I determine that. Yeah. So I will never see myself as English. I don't identify with English people. I identify with people in England. I don't identify with British people. I identify with people in Britain. I am not British. I am not English. I was born here. I speak the language. I live here. My children were born here. I have a passport here. You get me? I've got the right to vote here. What actually do I? I don't think I do actually. No. But whatever. You know what I mean? Even if I did,
them dual passports there, yeah.
No, but hold on. But point being, that's me saying I'm not British. It's me saying I'm not English. Yeah.
Right.
That's me.
So what if your son stepped to you and said, Dad, I'm English?
It's got nothing to do with either Tony or Clam King deciding that they or their kids are Australian or Jamaican. That's their right too. But when Clam King says, well, my kids identify as Australian, there was size, there was and I'm saying from my uncle that is half Syrian, half Jamaican, never been to Jamaica. How can you have chat for that? How can you have chat for him saying his kids are Australian?
Because they've been assimilated. They've been assimilated
because that's where they grew up. They've never been outside of Australia.
No, your missus came there at 5 years old.
Sorry, you lot sound stupid on this subject. It just sounds stupid.
What
My
assimilation?
uncle, listen to what I'm saying to you, brother. My uncle is half Syrian, half Jamaican.
Yeah.
He has never been to Jamaica.
Right.
If you ask my uncle where he's from, he told you, he just said it just now, I'm 100% Jamaican. Now, Clam King is 7 generations deep in Australia. Do you know what that means? He's 7 generations deep in Australia. He has a Cambodian partner, and you just asked him, what do his kids identify as? And the first thing he said was Australian. And he went on to say Cambodian, but you lot was already, oh my God, before he could even finish the Cambodian part. What leg do you have to argue on?
No, I said it. You see them man, yeah, that's what I said.
I feel like a lot of people
I know, but there was
they're just trying to read.
You see them man, yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, but what leg do we have to stand on? See them man, yeah. What do you mean? He's doing what you're doing.
Yeah, well, I fruffled at that moment. I fruffled. You get me? But I'm not no hypocrite. I'm a Jamaican, and my mum is a Syrian, born in Jamaica.
It's not an attack on him personally.
So she's a Jamaican. Yeah, so she's a Jamaican.
Himself. It's not an attack on him.
So,
it's a representation of his environment that he ain't got the luxury.
Even you saying that, Unks, yeah, therefore you understand the fact that being born in a country, in your eyes, means that you can claim that country.
So Shahid is African.
Right? Do you agree
my culture,
with
that? My culture is of that country.
African, yeah?
Sorry, guys. Can I interject?
You just said, hold on, you just said your mum's is Syrian, but born in Jamaica, so she was a Jamaican in your eyes.
Facts.
Yeah? So when he says about his children, how can you be like, see them, see what I mean? Like, what are you talking about?
No, I fruffled. I've said a million times, I fruffled.
Cool.
Right.
All right. Can I just bring up something in the chat? Godeep points out in the chat, Clam, have you had a DNA test? I don't think so. Yes, I did actually do a DNA test through Ancestry. So I'll put in camera. That is my Ancestry.com
What's
DNA
the top one
result.
say? What's the top one say? White British.
England and Northwestern Europe.
What
There you
percentage?
go. 36%.
Oh, we don't even need to
Scotland,
look at the rest.
31%.
I knew it.
Whoa.
What's the rest? What's the rest?
Hold on. What's that? What's the Islander? Aborigine? What's this? Hold on.
Yeah, 2%. Yeah, 2%.
Ah, shit.
I said that from the start. I could see it, man.
So
Okay,
that's the
now.
equivalent of having Neanderthal in there.
So you got some Aborigine in you.
Yeah, and look, and I don't deny it.
His hair's black. Stop the foolishness. His hair's black.
Wait. You kind of did tonight when I asked you earlier. I was trying to pick out some of the places you came from. I said Lebanon.
Yeah.
I said Greece. I said a few places, and
The
you said no,
2%, man, isn't
British,
that's not really
Scottish. But really,
Yeah.
that brown beard. Is it? I knew it, you know. I can see it.
Well, man, look straight
Yeah, you
Greek.
tried to
What are
hide
you
it.
for? You do
You
not
tried to lie,
at
bro.
all.
That gingericity in the beard.
the ginger beard doesn't come from the Aborigines. That's the Scottish.
All right. So if you say so, bro, we caught you. All right, man. Good day, mate. Good day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't look like Jason or Kylie. And we'll be together.
Yeah, they're right. Yeah, the beard is Scottish. That is a Scottish beard. It's a red beard. That's
Fair
Irish,
enough.
Scottish.
So, what do you know about that 2% that you got hanging about?
Don't know much. I've done most of my ancestry. There's probably a few. There's probably a few bits in there that kind of make sense. I think I had a great grandfather that was that grew up in it was like in a convent kind of.
How'd you get the
situation,
fucking DNA in your system, mate? Come on, how'd you get it? Who was it?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I suspect that they probably didn't talk about it much back in the day.
Fucking hell.
You know what the worst thing is? You know the film Rabbit Proof Fence and the thing what you're talking about earlier about them breeding out. Are you a descendant of that? Because you just said that the Aboriginal ancestor brought up in a covenant. Is that what you just said?
Well, no. I know that one of my great grandfathers was adopted out. So I don't know that he necessarily was, but that makes the most sense. I've seen a photo of him, and he doesn't look particularly.
Well, that's the main thing, isn't it? That's all right then.
Yeah. I have no issues with it. I have no issues with it at all.
Can I ask you a question? Does that 2% make you a wog?
Hey! Hey, listen. Hold on. 1 second. No. Con.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being wise, right now. Bring that word there.
What I'm asking, do they have the one drop rule in Australia?
I don't want to repeat it.
Is it the
Man
one
just
drop
came
rule?
out of nowhere with that one, boy.
No one ain't saying it apart from Khan, blood. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
but I am a wog though. I am a wog.
You're a Cypriot wog.
Yeah, that's what it means, Crippy. They got different. They got different levels of racism.
Means wog.
Yeah, that's what it means. To them, that's what it means. In their language, that's what it means.
It means what?
A Cypriot is a wog to them.
In whose language?
In Australian thingy.
In
their ethics.
Yeah, okay, but at the same time, it's a racist term. And since have we seen that it's been used for black people over here?
In England, yeah. In England.
No. Okay, can I explain it? The W word, I don't want to offend anybody here. That W word was used during the migrants that came over, like 50s, 60s, the Italians and the Greek migrants that came over. It's nothing to do with like It's nothing to do with like half Aboriginal people in Australia. Like, they had other derogatory terms like milky and half caste and
limey.
Limey
was about race. Limey was about English. Are you a limey?
Yeah, limey is typically what we would call a British.
Big up everyone. Can you hear me?
Big up Zion.
Big up everyone. Big up Jez. How my sound?
Big up Zion.
Big up.
Talk now.
Hello. 1, 2.
Yeah, you're better. Go on.
All right, cool. Yes, Scott. I knew Scott had a little something in there, man. I knew it.
Yeah.
All right.
What are you saying? Is it time to teach him the secret handshake now? Yeah.
Hey, look, I've known it longer than you guys have. But I don't think you guys would have had the same reaction if I had to come in here and justified everything that I'm saying based on the fact that I've got 2% Aboriginal in me. It would have been a different conversation had I said that.
That's true. Yeah, you got a point there.
You didn't beg it. Yeah, it's true. No,
these motherfuckers would have welcomed you into the family straight away, bro.
Casting stones.
All I was glad is that there was no Jewish blood, no Jewish DNA. That's all I was glad. No Jewish
Man said he was glad that he didn't have no Ashkenazi, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
What? I can't. You gonna say something or what? What's going
somebody
on?
who's like, I got 1% Ashkenazi. What are you trying to say, bro?
I'm just saying you've been acting a little bit sneaky with that profile picture.
Well, it's true.
Yeah, game.
They're always a bit tricky, those Ashkenazis.
Ashkenazis.
Tricksters.
Whoa! This is not the view of the channel holder.
But I do believe that Jewish people can be a little bit tricky. I think they control more than they let up.
Wow.
You tell him. You know what I mean? Let me ask you a question. Bro. Let me ask you a question, yeah? I wanted to know, if like you see that your major cities, are they basically like graveyards, like cities built on top of graveyards, basically? Like,
no, not so much. I mean, you got to remember. So, like a lot of the land settled was fairly. I mean, look, it was fairly barren. The population of like indigenous people, if that's what you're trying to get at, the population of indigenous people was very, very like spread out and dispersed across the land. Like I think from my memory, I think it was about like 1 million people. Aboriginals were settled in Australia when British got here, but after the colonies were established, almost like 2/3 or something of the population were wiped out instantly with disease and stuff like that because they hadn't been exposed to like the colds and stuff like that. So it wasn't even so much like a warring, like warring between colonies or anything like that. It was just that their immune systems weren't, didn't have that built up tolerance to what we were importing into the country.
So imported diseases and shit, killed off the people them, and now you're saying because they couldn't manage it, that's why they died.
No, I'm not saying it's their fault. I just don't think nobody had the foresight back then to even consider those sort of things. Nobody was really thinking that like, oh, if we explore the world, then we might accidentally bring in disease to other countries. It happened to plenty of other civilizations in the past. We just didn't have the forethought back then. I'm not saying it was good. I'm just saying it is what it is.
I hear that in a sense still, but wasn't because I know for like the Native Americans, for instance, like it was a smallpox thing. Like, wasn't there something like that? The Australians did to the Aboriginals, where it was kind of like, oh yeah, we'll give you something as long as you give us this kind of thing, and then it just ended up killing them.
Not so much because the Aboriginals fundamentally didn't have the same. They were a fairly nomadic sort of people. I think fairly similar to some tribes in Africa and stuff where they don't have a lot of this is spoken about by Aboriginals, so it's not something that that we've made up or anything, but it is. Aboriginals didn't have they didn't really didn't understand, but they didn't really have in their society a sense of possession. It was sort of the land gives and you continue to move on. So because the land's so barren, they basically had to continuously move. So they didn't build houses, they didn't build properties, they didn't really work in that way. They didn't really have a sense of ownership over land. And a lot of the conflict that happened later on with like Australian, colonies was the fact that, you'd have a farmer and he would set up his paddock or whatever, and he'd have animals grazing in there. And then the Aboriginal person would come in and kill one of the animals for themselves, not thinking that was owned by somebody. They didn't have the understanding of that concept. And look, I don't agree, unfortunately, the law at the time was the Aboriginal people were governed more like, not like they were not governed by as citizens of the country. They were governed sort of more like pests. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, but that's how it was treated. So
yeah,
if a fox comes to take your animals, you're at a right to shoot it, and it was treated very much the same back then. But they didn't. There wasn't like a warring with Aboriginal people because from most accounts, they were fairly embracing of people coming into the land. They didn't really understand why people were there in the first place. Australia was a very big place. They weren't really bumping into people that often. It wasn't like they were fighting off the British invaders or anything like that. That didn't really happen.
No, they just came and got murdered by them. So.
Well,
we have those
but
incidents.
the British also didn't.
The
British didn't also go on like
weird is that the fact that
Chips?
Because you live at wait, hello?
Yeah, she's cutting
you come out. Start again.
I thought it was me.
Okay, so I was saying that what I find very weird is that okay, so that people already live in this country. So why is it that they felt the need to come to their country to change things to better them? So you see what I'm saying?
Oh no!
If you go to a country, why don't you just?
That's not why Australia, the British.
Australia wasn't founded like that,
which is live how they live.
Yeah, no,
It
Australia
wasn't like that at
wasn't.
all.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I mean? It was more of a thing where, like, for Australia, the white people that ended up there, they were criminals. They were sent there because they was criminals. As they were sent far away from where they more than likely committed the crime, which a lot of the time it was UK.
It was trivial things. It was like stealing bread or something like that.
Yeah,
Like
them kind of things there.
And it was a case of the British didn't have enough resources to imprison
yeah.
all these people
Yeah.
within England. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to remember, a lot of people died on the trip across. It wasn't.
Yeah,
like
man.
it
I could
was a
imagine still,
lavish
man, because of the
holiday.
sun and stuff like that. Yeah, man.
Yeah, a lot of people died, and once they got here, they didn't have enough food. It wasn't a peaceful trip for those people.
Yeah, that's true. Still, do you know what, guys? I'm listening from the chat still, man, because I got to put this little one for a nap still, man. She's going off right now.
I just
Cool, bro. Do your thing, man.
I just think it's you know, I'm not trying to defend what people did in the past. I think it's important to correct misconceptions, because it's very different to what happened in America or Canada or Africa or anything like that. But yeah, look, I mean, if
how is
Aboriginal
it different,
people,
brother? How is it different from what happened there? Because to me, this mythology, this story that bunch of criminals went over there and started this civilization, to me, that's a myth. And even what you just said, that a majority of the people that came over willingly, that just proves that.
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that, okay, if most colonies in Australia were founded by criminals because that was their sentence. They were done. They didn't go there voluntarily. They were forced by British people to travel to Australia, and they were forced to build on land as prisoners. They were not. It wasn't their choice to come to Australia. That absolutely was the case. But there is a city called Adelaide in Australia that is founded by free settlers, and there was a lot of free settlers in the later years after the convicts came across.
So with the convicts, what happens when they finish their
after they sent them to do productive stuff, unlike today's migration, right? Where they open the prisons to send them to Germany and stuff, right?
Okay, Elron, I'm gonna lower your sound and I'm gonna put the echo thing back on because it distorts the sound. I hope you know that's why I did it. But welcome aboard. Yeah, Sash, you were saying, what was you saying, Sash?
Yeah, what happened? So the immigrants that you said went over there to do work. What happened when their sentence was finished?
Then they were usually given a parcel of land, outside one of the settlements or something like that.
Okay, so these type of depictions
severely hard.
These type of depictions are false, right? Is that what you're saying?
No. There were absolutely massacres. Usually, it was a band of people that were that rightly or wrongly felt that they were being attacked by people stealing from their property or anything like that. There was basically there absolutely was massacres. I'm not saying that wasn't the case.
I completely missed that. Sorry, my whole internet cut out.
Okay.
Because I feel like your version of how Australia came to be sounds like it says in this article, very sanitized. Very sanitized. And it's just not truthful, brother. It's just not. I understand you didn't physically do this shit, your ancestors, but you're not going to make amends by covering up what they did or minimizing it.
Hey, Jedi, I have to jump.
I'd just like to point out as well. I'd just like to point out my family are descendants.
Right back in, okay?
I would just like to point out that I'm a descendant of a victim of this entire scenario, a victim of the British government at the time. Okay, I was my descendants were convicts. Okay, and I'm a descendant of convicts that were sent to Australia, not of their own volition. Okay, and then all these massacres were perpetrated by the government that sent my ancestors to Australia.
Okay, that makes sense. I could see that being partially True. I can see.
I mean,
there being parts to that.
Irish people, Scottish people weren't particularly treated great by the British governments.
We know this as well.
Okay, and they're also white people. So just to point out that all white people were aggressive. That's not really fair.
However, when dressed in smart attire and with a nice clean shave or with a nice groomed beard and a moustache and a top hat or whatever was a fashion of choice, an English, an Irish, or a born in Australian or a Scottish man would be almost indistinguishable from each other. However, the Aboriginal will always be targeted for his hair, his nose, his skin. There's no blending. So even though I agree with you, we know the English were cunts towards many people. We also know that many people that were victimized ended up victimizing those lower than them in the social economic ladder, i.e. the Tasmanians, the Aboriginals. They were mullered, right? Mullered. And I just don't want to get to the point where we're like, oh, well, not all white guys were involved in Rara, because the white guys that weren't involved did not join forces with the Aboriginals to fight the English.
No,
they benefited from the white privilege, right? Come on. They got their land, they got their settlements, they kept their heads down, and yeah. And even
but I mean, that is the case. That is the case throughout history. Okay, that is the case throughout history. It's
when
not
okay. Adelaide was only a success and could only have been a success because of the colonial takeover of the land of Australia. Therefore, putting out the rightful inhabitants, putting them, doing them a disservice, massacring them, killing them, utilizing their resources.
Big up, Jedi.
You know what I mean? Come on, we gotta be real.
Putting them in breeding camps as well to breed out their genetics.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Can I point out? Okay. What about places like Africa or India, where different castes of their own people are enslaved by the castes of their own people?
We're not talking
is that
about
black
that
privilege?
What? You're deflecting, though. You're deflecting still.
No, I'm just using an alternative example. You can't just claim everything is white privilege just because you're using this as an example.
When a false narrative has been spun to give your ancestors equal status as the later coming white people, right? Then you can't argue no more.
Exactly.
Do you understand? Because they're telling you, oh, you was the foundation. Although you was forced to come here and you was criminals, you started this whole thing. No, bro, there was other people there. But yet you're happy to run with the story of, even a handful of immigrants or a handful of criminals started this whole thing. And you get the pat on the back for that. But yet when the British bring Jamaicans to England and tell them, we fucked up in the war and we need you to fix up our country, 30 years, 50 years, 60 years later now, they don't get the credit for that. They don't get no pat on the back for that. So what I'm saying is, Jedi is right. It's a case of, if you're white, then it's all right.
I don't.
I have a question. What do you mean with breeding out their genetics?
So basically, there was a government study into like Aboriginal people being able to be bred out fairly quickly. So it is a phenomenon that is quite well.
But wait, isn't that just embracing multiculturalism?
No, they
weren't.
Yeah,
so are you saying you're against race mixing?
No, no one's saying that. Don't try and be smart, Goebbels. Relax, man.
Come on.
This is before
come on. All I see here is double standards. Double standards. I have a lot of questions, right?
Yeah,
to what you were saying over there.
Elron, quick question to you. Do you think the Aborigines should get preference when it comes to the applying for jobs and getting jobs and stuff like that, like you mentioned earlier?
No, I would say, first of all, Khan's representation of the reservation was almost comically, right? It is what the native people prefer. You know what the word reservation means, Khan?
No, that's not true. They were given the least fertile land. Even in Australia, there's levels of fertility within the land, and they were given the worst land, totally unfertile.
Well, I wouldn't care, right? I wouldn't care if the German government now offers me a reservation here in Germany, right, where the indigenous people of Germany have total control over, right, or almost total control over. I would be happy with that, especially when I got the chance to still go into this multicultural hellhole to work for a company just like everyone else.
And be a prisoner.
So Elroy, you have to decide which cap are you going to wear. You can't wear two caps. Are you on the side of the whites, or are you on the side of the indigenous people? Because both ways, you could go both ways with your politics. But what one are you going to pick for today?
No, I told you that the indigenous people have already more rights than the average Australian. Doesn't matter if they are white, black, or whatever. They have more privileges.
So you're going with the white route.
That is technically true, because when you apply for a job, when you go for your, if you need to get benefits because you're unemployed, anything like that, it works on a preferential system for Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islanders. Even when you go into hospital, they will always ask you if you're Aboriginal or Torres Strait Islander, and that will typically mean that you get preferential treatment. It's not they're not asking you and then pushing you to the back of the line.
Could you claim that with your 2% heritage?
Really? No,
just a quick question.
No, I cannot.
Wait, please. Let me clarify. In Australia, if you go for healthcare and are asked if you are an Aborigine, what do you say, Torres?
Aboriginal or Torres Strait Islander.
Or Torres Strait Islander, and you answer yes, you are now going to get a extra level of care that you wouldn't have got if you ticked no.
Yes, it's designed to help bridge the gap, because currently Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islanders have a lower level of life expectancy of general healthcare, and so they use those statistics and those numbers to make sure those people get the best chance of whatever they need to succeed. And the thing is the question was asked, could I claim Aboriginal heritage with 2%? The answer to that is probably yes, if I chose to. I don't feel a level.
For real?
Well, why not?
If I could draw a lineage.
I don't know. It's quite surprising to hear it. Sorry, carry on.
Okay, if I could draw a lineage between my Aboriginal heritage and me, and I had acknowledgement from elders in a community. So those are the qualifying factors typically. Does the community agree that you're Aboriginal, and do you identify as Aboriginal? That's basically the qualifiers.
Pretty shit.
What you just got to identify.
So you have to identify, and you have to be acknowledged by the community that you are.
Sounds a lot like the Jewish concept.
Yeah, exactly. Same thing.
In England, the Catholics do it. If you want to send your child to Catholic school, you have to get a letter from the Catholic Church saying that you attend, and then you can send your child. So it's the same.
And
you have to demonstrate.
To be clear, people in the chat are suggesting that I'm claiming that I have Aboriginal heritage. I am not at all claiming I have Aboriginal heritage.
Why not?
I never
No, I know you're not claiming that, but I'm saying if someone else had that DNA test, they could claim it.
Because I have no connection. I have no connection to the people. I don't know the person. I don't know.
Ancestry and heritage is two different things, though.
So can I ask you another question, please? Right. So if you're saying they have these preferential treatment because social studies say this and say that, has it helped? Has it made a difference?
I believe. Look, I'm not 100% across the numbers, but from what I understand is that it is a slow process. Even things like we have programs to help the least performing schools get a leg up and all those kinds of things. And it works over time, maybe not in every case, but I think the averages sort of get better every few years and stuff like that.
The thing is, when we are talking about talking about helping people, what we apply there is European standards of what a good life is, okay? That is what you need to understand. So when you are saying, well, they are not performing as well as white people, or I don't know, that means you put up white European standards. If you want to do that, okay, that's fine. I think that.
Yeah, but if land is land is a thing where you have to buy it. If
Sasha,
food
it's
is a
not
thing where
true
you
what
have to
he's
buy
saying.
it,
It's the
then
World
that's
Health.
European standards.
Sash.
No, but the point of what I'm trying to say here, hang on, Khan, is that if you're saying to European standards, they have to hit certain. Sorry, 1 second.
It's the World Health Organization standards for well-being that they have to live according to. It's not white standards.
And who
They
set
don't
up
need to
the World
be...
Health Organization? Who set it up?
Brother.
It's white people once again.
Please.
We are living in a white world, right? Even though it's with this
off.
liberal ideology, it's a white
Why you saying
ideology.
fuck
I
off? You
completely agree with those intersectional Marxists on that, right? I own that label. And yes, that these are white liberal standards. What you're talking about there?
It's not. It's World Health Organization standards.
Yes, it's
for
a white
everybody.
organization.
Which was developed in Europe, Con.
Yeah, I agree with
European standards.
You don't understand what he's saying.
If you can't,
Sasha,
if you're saying they're not being judged by European
Sasha,
standards, if
listen
the
to what
standard
he's
of living is
saying.
European standards, where you
Sasha,
need to own your
stop
land.
talking. I know this guy. I know the tricks that he plays. He's trying to say that black people are not as clever as white people, so they will always need this extra help and they will never catch up. And it's like throwing money in a bottomless pit because you're never going to help them anyway.
Yeah, but he's using.
Yeah, but then he's still chatting shit because the standards of intelligence doesn't mean nothing. Because you can buy land, that's not intelligence.
He's using a bit of truth to perpetrate a lie. Can't it's obvious, in it? But it's obvious what his original point was. But he's made a valid point since that. You get me?
How can a Nazi make a valid point, man? What was he going to teach you? How to start bonfire?
Yo, hold on, mate, Con. Come on, brother. Do you think you're not being a bit harsh calling man a Nazi, no?
Bob, Nazis were easy compared to El Ronda.
It's always the last resort. It's the last resort, right?
That's such a cheap. That's such a cheap.
Yeah.
No, Clam King. He's literally a Nazi.
I don't care what he is, but throwing that insult at him isn't
No, it's
really
not an insult.
productive.
No. He's a Nazi. It's not an insult to him. Is it an insult to call you a Nazi, Elron?
It is dangerous,
yes.
though.
Yes.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's
liar.
dangerous.
You liar.
Yes, it is.
You know, in Germany,
because what? Look,
you can hear him laughing.
Nazi. Ultimately, what Nazi comes down to is you are evil. That's the ultimate evil. That's what it is. And you calling me evil doesn't change what I'm saying is correct.
All right.
It's the last resort. The Nazi label has displaced the Satan label, right?
Forget Satan. Listen, I'm asking you. This Clam King guy.
Nazis.
Has got
if you call someone a Nazi, you're literally worse than the devil.
Let me pose the question so Clam King can understand you.
No, Khan. Don't pose a question while he's chatting. Pose it after. Give him a chance.
Would you prefer fascist, Elrond?
No, because I'm not a fascist. I don't have a fascist ideology.
Okay.
I'm coming from the new right.
Remember, Elron's going to prison if he admits any of these things in Germany anyway, so he can't even legally.
Exactly.
Elron.
So,
here's my question. Clam King's wife is Cambodian. Would you let his son, who's got he's half Cambodian and has a little drop of Aboriginal Australian in there, would you let his son marry your daughter?
No, but I wouldn't even let. Wait, I wouldn't. What do you mean with not letting? By the way, you Muslims have this thing called honor killings. So you teaching me and coming from the moral high ground. I wouldn't kill my daughter if he marries his children.
But your daughter can work in a brothel.
I would simply advise against that because because it's genetic annihilation. The thing you criticized about the British were doing to the Aboriginals. I have the same standard as you, but for some reason, when it comes to white people, you switch your standards. That is why I have a problem with that.
I think the thing with what Elron's saying is a valid point. You can impart your views, your wisdom on children, but the reality is they're going to make that decision one way or the other. And I don't think he would hate his child or his child or his
you didn't
grandchildren
hear,
if they did become mixed race. He can say
having
whatever he
kids.
wants. I don't
Brother,
believe humanity is
Cam
that
King,
evil.
are you listening? It's a hypothetical question because he doesn't have children, right?
I would be
but
sad.
in reality, he would not
I would
allow
be
his
sad,
child to
right?
dilute their bloodline, including the rest of the nation. Forget his own children. He's putting his standards for his own country.
Do you
his
think he
whole country.
really has
you
a
not
say?
understand who you're dealing with here, bro.
All right, Elron. Okay.
Bro, you
Would
don't
you
need to
rather?
teach us
Okay,
Elron. We're showing you
hypothetically, Elronda. I'm talking to Elronda. Okay.
All right, go on then.
Hypothetically, would you rather your daughter? Okay, your daughter, has a misadventure with. Your daughter has a misadventure with, a Hispanic man in Germany on a summer break or whatever, and gets pregnant. Would you rather her have an abortion and abort that child, or nourish that child and raise it as as your grandson or granddaughter? Or
No, I would advise her to get an abortion.
Okay, and
that isn't unique to me.
But
there's many.
Okay,
you almost make it like this is only a white thing, right? And therefore it's Nazi. No. Muhammad Ali was talking about the same thing. He doesn't like to have mixed race children and so on. So it's not just a white thing. Malcolm X was talking about it. It's only when white people advocate for preserving their genetic heritage that it's some kind of evil. That is why everyone was laughing at King, because they were laughing at you having 2%, because they see it as a conquering. They have conquered the European DNA. That is why they were laughing.
No, we see it as the other way round.
Very revealing.
Exactly.
Okay, Elron, can I just point to one thing? If your daughter decided to continue to have that child, would you disown her or not be a part of that child's life?
I couldn't say because I'm not in that situation. It's too hypothetical.
Well,
I don't know
at least
how
he's
I
being
would
honest.
react.
At least he's being honest.
Yep. Well, there you go. I think the Jewish were the ones that perpetrated, abortionism and stuff like that. I think.
I think generally, especially in how there's a big debate right now in America about this whole abortion thing, right? And I would say, even though I hate Richard Spencer right now and what he's doing, he's basically just a contrarian, just to be edgy or something. He's now to piss off his former dissident right associates, right? He has to take every contradictory position on almost every topic, right? I would say that on the debate of abortion he had over on Modern Day Debate, he had the most nuanced view, and I would agree with the overall statement of Richard Spencer when it comes to abortion. I think that abortion today, especially when it comes to the lunatics, want to abort children like when they are almost like 9 months in or something. That is cruel, that is evil, and so on. But overall, I would say when you're getting raped and so on, there should be made exclusions for that. And also, I would say I'm coming from a eugenist point of view, that it is a good thing that most people who are not capable to be parents don't have children and don't burden society with the burden of them not couldn't control themselves, right? I think this is it's a necessary evil, let's say.
Aaron, you say they can't have children, like, well, and then they shouldn't. You mean economically, financially, they're not able. You mean that, yeah? But I think that's bullshit. I don't know if I spoke to you before. End of the day, what gives you the goddamn right to tell somebody they can't have kids? It's natural law, man. You know what I mean?
No,
So
but I think what he's what he's sort of suggesting is that if people decide for themselves that they don't have the resources to have kids, they should be given the choice to not have them.
Well, the choice, sure, but end of the day, taking away the right. Like, I hear a lot of people say, "Oh, if you don't have the wealth, if you don't have the money, this and that, fucking don't have kids." And I think that's total bullshit. I see the poorest people all over the world having children, bigger families than people that are wealthy. Living
how is that working out so far?
Well,
we are now talking about, right? We are now talking about having a potential food crisis that could kill millions, if not hundreds of
should
millions
not-
of
wait,
people
okay.
because all these poor people having so much children.
Okay, no, that's
I
bullshit.
bet,
All
I
right.
bet the suicide rates for those poor children are a lot less than the rich bloody children in the West and all over the bloody modern world. You get me? So
Yeah,
who's
look,
happier?
when it comes to the food crisis, right? You know that what you call it, food is not being distributed evenly, right? And at the end of the day, we can
Fuck
hold on,
your
hold on, hold on,
Marxist
hold on,
logic.
hold
Do
on,
you know
hold
there was
on.
actually
Yeah?
once a study? There was once a study, right, about food wastage, and in the West, the majority of the food wastage is from the consumer. And when you go to, well, quote unquote third world countries, the majority of their food wastage is food in storage waiting to be imported. The West wastes most food. The rich waste the most food. It isn't poor people.
Without a doubt,
Poor
we can
people know how
eradicate.
to live to their means. They're not greedy.
Right, what we spend
It
on
is
perfume.
wealthy people that are
What we
greedy.
spend, what we
They're,
spend
they're
on
not.
perfume.
They don't have the
Yeah?
choice to be greedy when they're poor. Poor people don't have the choice to be greedy.
Yeah.
Well, it depends,
Yeah, but
right?
even
When we're
so,
talking about the
they're
West,
more.
when we're
Well,
talking about the
they
West,
could be
I
greedy
wouldn't
within
say
their
that the
family.
rich people waste more food. I would say they're much more thoughtful when it comes to food, buying good food and so on, buying ecologically healthy food. Yes, it's also because they can afford it. But when I'm looking at basically the bottom of the society, and I'm also talking about German people, they're eating all these fast foods and so on. They are way more overweight than the wealthy people, than the high IQ people, and so on. So I wouldn't agree when at least when it comes to the West, because when you're talking, you're poor here in Germany, for example, you still have more than enough money to basically be overweight.
Okay, look, there shouldn't be a food crisis. We can eradicate food hunger, and we can eradicate the hunger tomorrow if you wanted to, right? What we spend on perfume, 20% of that would eradicate hunger all around the world. So imagine that, dude. You get me? It's completely feasible. Why the fuck is happening? God only knows. You get me? Yeah. You know, it's a lot of corruption and a lot of bullshit happening. So yeah, uneven distribution. Put it that way.
No, it's how you structure your society. That is the primarily reason.
When you just saying
we as Europeans, we don't have a responsibility for the whole world to be on our level of economy or whatever.
We do to an extent because of, like I
no,
said,
don't talk about we. When you say we, you mean us,
I benefit
white
from
people.
colonialism as well, you donut. Yeah, I live in a country where basically it's benefited from colonialism, right? So end of the day, I feel responsible at the same time, and at the same time,
you don't
I feel
responsible.
Yeah, I do. Of course, I do.
You demand white people to give it to your people. That's
why are you putting words in my mouth? What the fuck did I say that? Look, yeah, I'm a part of this society, right? I live in the West, right? Part of Europe. You know what I mean? So I do feel responsible because there are other countries that have a way lot less, right? And food and water and shelter and things like that should not be a fucking issue. You know what I mean? In this fucking day and age, 2022, come on, we can resolve these issues like that if we wanted to.
Yeah, you're living in a naive world.
No, dude, realistic.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of aid that these countries get, right, is way more than Germany did after World War II, and they still couldn't manage to do it. They just have to. They don't even have to invent things, right? They just have to copy things. We made it out of thin air.
Bullshit. Elron, you're so ignorant, blood, and caught up in your racism, blood. Do you know how many inventions in the West, things we take for granted, everyday things were actually invented by African Americans and stolen by their fucking slave owners and shit?
Oh my God. Come on.
Come on, what, blood? It's the truth.
Why couldn't they do it in Africa? Why couldn't they do it in
Africa?
Africa?
They were for thousands of years before Europeans came and fucked up everything.
Yeah.
Are you joking? Why weren't they doing it in Africa? Have you seen Egypt, Reggie?
I have another question that should be interesting to Clam King, right? Let's say the Europeans haven't come to Australia or America. In today's society, do you think there would be a push to migrate into these countries?
I don't know. I mean, presuming that somebody else didn't migrate to these populations, which I absolutely think would most likely be the scenario. Sure.
Yeah,
So
I would agree. So I mean, we have
the Chinese would have absolutely migrated down here.
Yeah.
They made it down to
Born's
Indonesia.
waiting to get on.
The South Americans would have migrated into North America. you know, had that all happened and they became what South America is in North America, or what, you know, Indonesia is in Australia, I don't think there'd be much push for British colonialism to move into those areas. We don't see a huge push for British colonialism to like West Africa or anything like that these days. So,
yeah.
I mean, that's my point on that. I don't know.
No, I completely agree. If we hadn't done that later, some other people would have done it, either out of, I don't know, out of the same reasons we have done that. Basically, first of all, exploring the world. Second of all, to basically have more resources for them, more land, and so on. When you have an overpopulated area, you move out, and so on, right?
Yeah.
And I think it is even worse when you have established a functional society, then the pull factors, right, are way bigger, and you have even more migration. We are seeing it today. So,
well, that's what I don't know if you were here before, but people were talking about the migration to Australia and how, you know, like how we have such a multicultural society or whatever. We definitely do, but I do agree with our rules around migration and, you know, making sure that before you're able to become a citizen in Australia, you know, or a permanent resident, you have to have a level of English. You know, you have to do an English test to be able to migrate to Australia, and it's quite difficult. And, you know, a lot of the criticism around that test is that maybe a lot of Australians wouldn't even be able to do that themselves, and that's probably true. I mean, that absolutely is the case. But, you know, it's about, you know,
well, it's protecting the Australians. Right,
well,
the Australians' living standards, right?
Well, because we have a social democracy. We share the wealth in a way. We have, you know, standards of healthcare and stuff that relies on a majority of the economy being working and being productive. If you import a large population that can't maintain their own you know, sense of you know, can't pull their weight in the economy, you effectively will kill the system that we have now. It probably doesn't matter so much in countries like America, where it's basically every man for himself in a way, you know. But in Australia, for it to continue to work, you have to continuously bring in the best, in a sense, you know.
Yeah, this is also a myth. This whole every man for himself. You could have a society like this, but the libertarian view didn't really exist even in America, right? Where you had smaller governments, much freedom when it comes to the individual. The individual was always involved in a community, which was a Christian, mostly Protestant community. So they weren't alone, right? And since that is gone,
it was further
now
along.
It's further
now
along
the
than
government
our social
replaces
more.
That we have.
Yeah. Now the government replaces more and more these natural organized communities, right? And they're dependent on the government. So this libertarianism that the individual is capable of putting himself up from the bootstraps or something like this, no, that is only a tiny, tiny minority, and you can't structure society like that.
Right. Yeah, I agree with that.
Do you not think it's a bit hasty to be calling Australia a democracy and doing things like imposing English tests to move in when the actual indigenous people were classed as less than humans till the late 60s? Do you not think it's a bit quick to be?
I mean, the you know, 98, 99% of Australians speak English. I mean, do we want? What you have to remember. I'm not sure how to address you, Hale. Okay, I don't know. There is no consensus on what the Aboriginal language even is in Australia.
I didn't say that.
They even amongst themselves can't agree with what language to use.
Can I speak?
Yes, go for it.
I'm saying it's a bit cheeky. Let's just say that, yeah. When the Aboriginal people, yeah, they didn't have any sanctions put in place, or I can't even think of my words. You're getting me so vexed, you and Elron. They never had no choice on who bloody emigrated to their country. Did they immigrate to their country? His fucking face, there, blood. You're just sitting. All right. I had a question. Did you feel any different about Australia's history when you found out that you had Aboriginal ancestry?
No.
No. Well, you got no heart then, innit, bless.
What I was saying about the Aboriginal population, you want us to come up with a consensus language, or we should all learn the Aboriginal language. There isn't one Aboriginal language. There is like over 200 of them.
I'm saying the bloody audacity of you, as somebody who sees themselves obviously as a white Australian, to impose bloody rules and regulations on people immigrating to your country when you were killing the indigenous people less than about 50 years ago. And now you've got the audacity to talk about...
I'm not trying to maintain a white Australia. I'm trying to maintain a skilled and productive Australia.
I didn't say anything
about... It's not about being white.
I'm saying how you see yourself and the audacity of people in your position. And Elron...
Should I identify as Aboriginal? I feel like I don't have the right
I'm much more radical than Clem King. Don't compare Clem King with me. I think he's mostly coming.
You'd be happy to move into a German reservation. Would you be happy if the rules imposed on you were that you weren't, the land was completely infertile, you weren't allowed to own anything, you weren't ever allowed to leave, and if you did leave, you'd be murdered? Would you be happy with that?
That is a character.
Can I just comment on Triller's comment in the chat?
What really happened.
I don't consider myself more Australian.
I would fight against that.
That's a light version of what happened. That's a sanitized version of what happened, bro.
Look, we have a European example of that, right? We have the Muslim conquering, for example, Spain, right? And after hundreds of years, they have finally managed to get them out, right? And their rules and how they structure society out of Spain. So yes, if I would be colonized just like I am today by other people, I would fight against that, right? And I would reverse that, and I would go even further, right? I'm even though I'm an ethno-nationalist, right, or ethno-pluralist.
Tony, we do have a large African population.
I see the necessity of today's societies that we are living in an age where there's basically a clash of civilization.
Yes,
and there's no single European country that could hold those forces alone. So Europeans are definitely, they can never give up America. They could never give up Canada. They could never give up Australia. And this country being taken over by another race, because that would basically endanger us to live as free as we want.
It's called karma, bitch.
There's a war on the resources right now.
Europeans have steadily took all the benefits of all cultures from around the world, things like bathing every day that were introduced by the Moors, yeah? So
take away
those
the Greeks, the Romans, they don't have faith. You're coming from an Afrocentric kind of narrowing mind.
I'm talking about Western and Southern Europe. I'm not talking blood. You're chatting blood. You're coming from a Eurocentric, racist point of view. I'm not Afrocentric.
Thank you, 77.
So the Germans didn't have contact to the Romans before the Moors came? Is that what you're telling me?
Bridging, go and read your own history books about who introduced bathing into most of Europe. You didn't used to fucking wash, blood.
Yeah, that's a myth.
You used to live in basically I always hear this thing, mud huts. You used to live in mud huts, Bridging, before you went around and stole shit from all over the world and built up your cities.
Yeah. Keep coping, man.
No, it's true, Elron. Honestly, like if you didn't back then, you probably would be now. Do you know what I mean? So it's what it is. How much money did these Europeans take from all around the world? You know what I mean? How much did they? It was freaking hundreds
We didn't
of
take
billions.
shit.
Money,
we built without Europeans, you wouldn't even know what oil is. You wouldn't even know how to use your resources.
All right. Can I just interject?
Let me hold on, Clam King. Let me hear. What did the Europeans take? They fucking took people. I am a byproduct of the kidnapping that happened. I am an African American, brother. What do you mean? What did Europeans take? They took every fucking thing, including people.
No, your black ancestors sold you out.
Why would you buy it?
Slavery was a total normal phenomenon all over the world. And it's the good Europeans, because
you know how many Africans rebelled against the slave trade once they realized the atrocities that Europeans were putting them through, Elron.
Yeah. We put an end to slavery. We condemn slavery, and there's people making excuses for slavery still today. There's no European. You don't have to lecture us about slavery. We don't have to teach how bad slavery is, because every European agrees slavery is bad. So you're making up a straw man.
After 500 years.
Keep telling that your Arab people who still
don't even make sense. It don't even make sense. You abolished slavery after 500 years, after a whole fucking country was built off free labor, and then the white man said, "Hey, how about we abolish it all of a sudden?" Man,
did the slaves build the Empire State Building? Did the slaves build any kind of engine?
The White House.
Do you really think that cotton
the White
brings
House,
all of that? Forget about the inventors, forget about the engineers, right? Forget about the miners and so on, the hardworking people on every other field. Forget all about them, right? Forget about the white farmers. Forget it's all just built on cotton.
Yes,
right?
on free labor.
That is your myth.
Absolutely. Yes,
the majority of your wealth.
So when I made the assertion that the whole issue with me was race, I was right.
Blood, did you not hear me earlier say my mum's white? I'm not a racist, bro. My mum will tell you the same things. It's nothing to do with
what was the issue with me? The issue with me was...
The issue with you was your ignorancy, your bloody attitude when you came on the panel and went on like you knew everything. I wanted to talk about women this, women that. And like I knew, when it was flipped on your demographic, which is a white man, as you see yourself, yeah, you've got every issue with it. You're getting just as triggered or more triggered than the women were earlier.
I'm not triggered at all.
You are, bro. I've got no issue with your race. It's to do with your ignorancy. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Good.
Oh yeah. All right. All right. So the issue. Why do you identify as black versus white when your mum's white?
Did I say I identify as black? Did I say that once? You're ignorant and you're using your ignorant mind and your racist.
So what do you identify as?
Why don't you ask me that first instead of assuming I identify as black? I've already said earlier twice, I identify as mixed race, bro. You're ignorant and racist. Come out of your ignorancy before you talk to me. Do you hear me?
But he got a good point, Clam. Why did you assume that he identifies as black?
Well, because I've been arguing from the perspective of a black man. That's what I've been hearing.
I might have been wrong.
Well-informed
human being. I'm arguing from the perspective of a well-informed, non-biased human being. Do you hear me? I got people in the chat saying I'm triggered. I am vexed, but I'm vexed when people come with their ignorancy and their boastful, braggadocious attitude, like they know everything, when they're ignorant and fucking racist. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I think he's speaking up against white supremacist talking points. That's what I hear when I hear him. I don't hear him.
I've never identified as a white supremacist.
I didn't say that. I said talking points. I'm hearing these same old white supremacist talking points that I hear a lot of white people, white supremacists in America say. These same old talk, and he's really. I'm not even really worried about you. It's this shit that Elron is really saying. So I just think he's fighting back against those talking points because as a mixed race. Man, I'm sure he's heard all of these same old stereotypical talking points.
Yeah, from my own white family, bro. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if you got mixed race kids either. I know you could be a racist same way. You get me, bro?
Just as in anybody can be a racist until they confirm with you one way or the other. I like to go about life that people aren't racist until they confirm with me that they are. You're coming at it that I am racist until I confirm with you that I'm not.
I think your ignorant, know-it-all attitude stems from a place of white supremacy and black inferiority. Because
have I given you any reason why that would be the case?
Yes, you have on many occasions, talking about how I think it's a good thing that we should impose these rules about immigration. When you're a blood clot immigrant, Regine. Oh, it's easy for you to say that.
I'm an immigrant, not by my choice. Just as his Clark's ancestors were not by his choice.
And you've got Aboriginal ancestors, and still a majority of the Aboriginal community is in a mess still to this day. They were living in harmony and peace with nature for.
What would you have me to do? What would you have me do? You want me to walk out and dedicate my life to
I want you to be realistic and not just brush everything on the carpet.
I got something 7-7. Hello, I'm sorry, new panelist. I'm sorry. After the new panelists, I do want to say something to you, Clan.
Yeah.
Yo.
Sorry, I just want to welcome our new guest on. Welcome.
Yes, hello. Can you hear me?
How are you doing? Are you a friend of Clam King, Scott?
No. No.
You're not. So you're a random Australian that's heard this conversation and wants to get involved.
Yeah, but what you have to understand is in Australia right now, it's 20 to 12, and it's kind of like peak hours for like, I guess, losers like me that are on the internet and don't have to go to work tomorrow.
No, I respect it.
Yeah. So is this just me? I can't see anybody anymore. For a moment, I could see everybody. Now I'm just looking at a blank screen. Is that the same for you guys, or am I?
Yeah,
going
it's
crazy
the same.
here?
It just stays like that.
Yeah, we're all.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, pardon me. I did stumble
no problem.
across the stream. Please don't go on. Don't allow me to interrupt everything. You guys are in the middle of a conversation.
I forgot who was saying that, but are you saying that we shouldn't have some kind of migration laws? Do you think that mass migration is good for the people that are being affected by mass migration?
All I'm
Do you
saying
think all those refugees in Turkey, do you think it's a good thing for the Turkish people?
All I'm saying is it's coming from a very privileged standpoint for yourself to now talk about immigration after your country and your ancestors went around the world and stole everything of value, yeah, and subjugated the whole world, left them in a state where, but I'm not even going into it. It's the audacity.
It's obvious. Yeah, it's obvious. And the fact that you mentioned Turkey, when Turkey are fucking being paid by EU and everything else to take in those refugees, a hell of a lot of money, by the way. So,
Yeah, they're not doing it even on their own, right? They have to get paid. They're basically bribed the Europeans because they're not that kind-hearted. I just recently saw that Erdogan wants to deport 1 million Syrians back to Syria. How about that, right? It seems like only the Europeans doing it out of their kind heart, right? On their own. No one is paying Germany to take those refugees, right? The German taxpayer have to pay for it alone. Yet, Turkey is getting paid by the European Union.
I agree with any country. I agree with any country having the right to control their own borders, whether it be Nigeria or China or Japan or Australia or Germany. All countries should be able to choose who comes into their country. That is a fundamental right of any country, just like you have the right to choose who comes into your home.
All I see is you're putting white people to a different standard, and that makes you kind of white supremacist, right?
I'm putting Europeans. A lot of
the white people are more noble. They should have higher standards. They should help more people than any other people, and so on. That is all I'm hearing. You're saying white people.
When did I ask for help? I'm asking you to acknowledge history. That's all. I didn't ask for anything, coffee, your blood clot.
You asked for open borders. That is what you are asking.
No, I did not. Once again, you haven't heard a word I've said. You've heard me mention borders, and your ignorancy has led you on.
So why are you criticizing the Australian migration policy?
I wasn't criticizing the Australian immigration policy. I was criticizing the way that you, man, were talking about it.
Hale.
Can we just
that makes no
establish?
sense.
Hale, would you change the Australian immigration policy in any way? Hale?
Sorry, I'm not used to being called that. I was thinking, who the fuck's Hale blood? I'm normally
sorry. I was just calling you by what I saw on the screen. Sorry, man.
What did you ask me? Sorry.
Okay, sorry. Would you change the Australian immigration policy in any way, based on what you've heard me say about it?
Well, bro, to be honest, I think the whole system needs to be reformed in every country. So yes, I probably would, but yeah, I don't have enough knowledge on that specific subject to even have a valid opinion. But yeah, I would definitely, just based on history. Yes.
Okay, but all right, but do you agree? Do you agree with the key facts that that countries should be able to decide who comes into their country and who doesn't?
In theory, yeah, but in practice, that's not realistic. In concerning most of the world,
How isn't it realistic? How is it not realistic?
Because the powers that be that are in power. Look, most countries are in debt to the West. You know that, and it's so even if they do have their own, it's going to be under the guise of the EMF. Have you ever heard of the EMF?
We're in debt. We're in debt to
International Monetary Fund. Sorry,
sorry.
What? Sorry.
We're predominantly in debt to America and China, not any other country. China, for the most part.
Who? Australia?
Yeah, absolutely. America is more in debt to China than any other country.
I think what I'm saying is a bit complex. Still, I'm saying that's not realistic for most countries in the world, given the history of the rulers and how these countries have been formed. Even the border lines of these countries were drawn by Europeans. Africans didn't choose which country was going to be called what in Africa and where the borders were. That was European. So that's what I'm saying. The whole thing needs to be reformed, in my opinion. You get me, bro?
I agree. And look, and the thing is that I don't have an issue with if two African countries want to redraw their borders, they're more than welcome to.
I don't agree with borders personally. I think people should be able to travel freely. But like I'm saying, history says a different thing, and given history, I can't really have an opinion because I'm against the whole system. To be fair, you get me, bro?
Yeah, let me ask this though. Let me ask you this, Clam, because you said you don't. If two African countries want to take back their borders, no problem. What if African countries want to kick the Europeans out and take back the resources? You think that's fair?
In their own sovereign countries, then I have no issues with it.
And what if the European, hypothetically, if the Europeans won't leave, should they be forced out violently?
Which country
I
specifically?
don't
Just
know.
so you can give me an example.
Oh man, we'll just say I don't know. Let's just use Nigeria. Let's use South Africa. Let's use South Africa, right?
Well, so that has already happened. That has already happened.
No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
Not like that. Well, even if it did, they forcefully and violently ran the Europeans out of there. Do you think the South Africans did the right thing by running them off of their land?
Well, look, yes, I think South Africans have the majority of the population. If they're able to overthrow the government and overthrow whatever standing powers in that country, I'm all for it. I think. Yeah, I have no issues with that whatsoever. The reality is in a
South
country like
Africa
Australia,
is not as stupid as Zimbabwe, for example, right? They learned from their mistakes. What they do right now is basically demanding that white people teach black people how to do stuff. So they won't have like a crisis like in Zimbabwe, and then give it a few decades, and then they will throw them out.
Can you show some proof to that? Can you show some proof of where black South Africans are begging white people to stay and help them farm the land? Because I hear this talking point again, and chalk it up. I'm gonna say it's a white supremacist talking point, just because I only hear white supremacists in America say this. But I've never seen any proof of that.
Yeah, it's bullshit. I'll tell you, like in my area in India, right, in Ludhiana, we got one of the best agricultural universities in the world, right? And I see a lot of Africans come down and study there and everything else. So I don't know, like they don't need our help, in my opinion, when it comes to agriculture.
Talking about Indians, right? The Indians are also under huge attacks in South Africa. In the recent riots, when was it? In 2021, you had Indian militias protecting their properties for these black rioters.
Well, yeah.
You're talking about this beautiful relationships between Indians and Africans, and in India it's the same thing, just reverse, right? Where Indians put down black Africans.
You mean
so? You're making it up like we're living in this. It's only white people that are these racists and so on, attacking other people. No.
But these countries you're talking about have been under colonial rule for at least 100 years. So do you not think the mindsets of the people might have been influenced by Europe?
Okay, all right. Can I give you a different example? Can I give you just a different example based on my own experience? So traveling to China, obviously Hong Kong's under British rule, but the majority of China is not under British colonialism. They are the most, I watched some of the most horrific racist acts that I've ever seen against black people specifically in China, more than I've ever seen in any other country. They
When
have
you say horrific, what you talking? Murder?
no. I was talking about like making mockeries of African people and exploiting them.
Americans lynch Africans.
Yeah, that's what I 7-7. I thought that's what I thought.
Sorry,
Clam.
sorry, I misspoke. I misspoke in modern. I misspoke. I'm talking about in modern sort of times. I know that there's been worse atrocities that have happened and all that kind of stuff. I'm talking about in the modern day. They have like it's around Christmas time. They have a televised event where they dressed up Chinese people in full blackface and dressed up like black people, and then they had like native African people dancing around and stuff like that. But the key parts of the play could not be played by black people because they wouldn't be able to do it right. So they had Chinese people dressed up in blackface and doing this whole performance, and nobody in China really cared, cared about it.
England, that when black people were living here, they used to do that shit in England when there was a black community living in England up until like the 70s, or the 80s.
I agree, but that would never fly on British television today.
No, not today. Yeah, but China, how far behind is
China? Last year did that.
Yeah, but Reggie, I'm saying there was black people already in the country for 30 years when English people were doing that. I'm saying the levels of ignorance, it doesn't matter.
And you gotta have
no one is denying that. No one is ignorant about that. By the way, the points I was making, I would say most white people are not capable of doing because they are not teach those things. They are teach your narrative. That is what they are being teach today. Okay, and when it comes to the Chinese people, the best example I can give you is that they censor regularly Hollywood films that are being allowed to play in China, where they, for example, demand to cut out the interracial scenes, for example, right? For example, the homosexual scenes,
a conversation about China's racism, but you still can't acknowledge European racism. Sorry, how has this happened?
No, what I'm telling you is, I have no problems with China. Okay, I'm saying. The problem is that we are living in this structure which is not European centric, okay, which gives privileges to Europeans' ways of life, culture, and so on. It's the exact opposite. We are teaching diversity is our strength. We have to have more black people, more Asian people in all these commercials, in government, and so on. And they're doing everything they can to push for that thing. So you're living in a fake world. Okay, that is what I'm telling you.
There was an iconic moment during the Tokyo Olympics just recently where the Tokyo Olympic Committee were looking for people to play music at their opening ceremony and stuff like that. And a Japanese man put his performance through, but his tryout video didn't have him in the video. And so he was playing music and stuff like that. And they loved it and they thought it was great. But when he turned up for his first in-person sort of performance to get ready for him, they realized he was a black man. He'd lived in Japan his whole life, but he was born of one of his parents was black. And immediately the Japanese were not having a bar of it. They would not have a black person representing Japan.
Yeah, but blood, fair enough. Yeah, Japan and China ain't relevant to me. Sorry, yeah, but them kind of shit happens every day.
But that seems so hypocritical that you're just so focused on one group of people when
how is it hypocritical to focus on what's relevant to me?
And I want to say this.
But he's got a point. It should be across the board, isn't it?
No, I don't think so.
Across the board.
How is Australia relevant to you?
I don't think so because and it's weird that this conversation always goes to Chinese. When we talk about the bullshit that the Europeans are doing in Africa, some kind of way it always says, hey, you guys shouldn't be afraid of the Europeans in Africa. You should watch out for the Chinese.
No, but he brought up Japanese first, and Japanese, when it comes down to it,
Chinese first and then Japanese.
But in Japan, right? You can't even, if you're not Japanese, you can't even go to certain places. Like, can't go to certain bars and stuff like that. It's like Japanese people only. So that person there who's mixed race, he wouldn't be allowed in either, even if he's got Japanese. Just by their appearance. So yeah, I mean, blatant discrimination.
No, and guess what? Guess what?
And how much
And that's happening today. That's happening today.
Japan colonized? Sorry, how many African countries has Japan colonized?
Japan has not, but China absolutely is doing that today.
I'm asking about Japan. You see, you keep diverting everything I say. I can't have a conversation.
I agreed with you. I said Japan has not colonized any African countries. But I said China is doing that today, though.
How many African countries do Europeans still control?
I don't think any.
Yeah. You don't think any? Sure.
Like
Motion's in the waiting room. Motion in the waiting room.
Not direct. Direct or indirect. Just be honest. How many African countries do you think the strings are really being pulled by Europeans really behind the scenes?
Let's do it. Let's be honest now, boys. Let's be honest.
Honestly, not many countries. I don't think they have direct control over many countries. I believe that they probably have. I believe they have commercial interests in lots of countries, just like South African companies have commercial interests in Australia. It happens everywhere. There's a big company in Australia that is owned by a South African company. Does that mean that Australia is being taken over by the South Africans? No, we're a global economy. Countries will have interest in other countries.
So can I ask you
questions? Go on.
So Clem, can I ask you a question quickly? Yeah.
Yeah.
If you believe that it's just down to business, yeah, why has there been for so long a war on the finances of these countries that the Europeans still seek to fucking control? I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Because it is about making money. Because
you're intellectually, bro. You're intellectually dishonest, bro. That's the problem. Because you're saying this don't happen. You brought up China and what they do in China, bro. In Spain they do blackface. In Holland they do blackface. Right in the middle of Europe, bro. Did you forget about that?
I was talking about my experience.
No, wait. Yeah, but in today's, yeah, but you try to put it down to old stuff, and it don't happen today, really. And you're trying to kind of like put the trajectory towards China and these other places. But the fact is this, bro, in the middle of Europe, today's times, we still have them doing that in Spain and Holland, so on and so forth. We still have brothers being lynched and set up, and being young kids being abused by adults, and the police not doing nothing for them. We still have all of that, bro. So
That's
you can't
terrible.
be sitting there. You can't be sitting.
I'm not.
So, bro, let me finish what I'm saying. So you can't be sitting there from this place of no experience whatsoever. That's like me never having sex with a woman and telling you how you should lay with a woman, bro. Like, you have no experience whatsoever. So all you're doing is jumping on it and being fucking literally just being facetious, bro.
I was talking about my experience in China. I was in China when that happened. I saw it happen in China.
And I've seen it in this country. And you know what? I know people that have seen it in your fucking country where the indigenous are treated like shit. And you act like it don't happen, bro. Your own people treat the indigenous like shit.
100% happens in Australia. Oh, don't fucking lie. Come on.
Talk to me, bro.
You must be seeing some racism in Australia with, you know, white Australians basically against, you know, other people like Malaysians, Indians, Africans. You must see that. Come on.
And you see the answer.
I honestly don't see it, you know, in an epidemic sort of scenario. Have I ever seen racism? Absolutely, but I don't see an epidemic of racism.
So why are the people downtrodden? So why are the people downtrodden? Why are they the least?
I don't
in your society. Wait. Why are they the least in your society if you don't see an epidemic, bro?
Sorry, what's that?
Why, on average, are they the least in your society if there's no epidemic of it?
The least,
it's
like
ingrained within your society, bro. That's
smallest. You're talking about smallest population or
what?
Bro,
it doesn't matter the population. Listen. If they're 4% of the population, they should still be in a better position because it's their fucking land. Yeah, but your people's set in stone ideologies, yeah, has them downtrodden and looked at as second-class citizens. You can't tell me you don't see that as you only see it once or twice. Your whole system is built on fucking these people, bro. Stop it, bro. Your whole system, bro. Please, be honest, bro. Be honest. You ain't nothing like the Kiwis. You ain't nothing like the Kiwis actually honor their indigenous. You don't honor your indigenous. You downtrodden them. At least the Kiwis fucking honor them, bro. You're crazy, bro.
I got
Can
a
we see it
suggestion.
the world over, bro?
What would you? Okay, can
Marshall,
we
I got
talk
a
about
suggestion,
solutions?
fam.
What would you
Smoke
have
out
the
this little
Australia?
dickhead, bro.
I got
You
one.
lot are too
would you
soft with
have?
these youths, man. Smoke them out,
Yeah.
because they chat shit, blood.
Yeah. Hey, well, Clam,
Full of shit.
I got a solution. I got a solution, right? Because us in America, right? We're fighting for American descendants of slavery, right? We're fighting for our reparations, right? So let's just start. Let's go 37 trillion, right? If you want to do a dollar amount, right? That's what the indigenous people of Australia should get. We start off with 37 trillion lifetime cash payments. Once they hit 18, we can put a number on it. 18, you can go 20, whatever number you want to put on it. Once they hit that, we can do monthly, quarterly, however you want to do it. But I say lifetime cash payments. That's what we're fighting for in America. So I think the Australian people deserve the same thing. What do you think about that?
Look, if they can put a dollar figure on it and it fits in with what the economy can handle, then absolutely.
No. But this is the thing. Why does it need to fit in? Why does it need to fit in with the economy whether the economy can handle it? Listen, bro, they're due that shit. It's their fucking land. It's not about whether the economy. You lot should be paying these guys rent.
So you would be okay with
you lot should
the
be paying
entire
them
economy
rent,
going
bro.
to shit.
Bro, ask listen, but no, because all you do is you ask your European brothers and sisters that sent you there first to chip in and help, like the way you all chipped in and helped the Jews, like you're all chipping in to help Ukraine. You see that? You could do that for your indigenous.
I agree.
You man must think we're stupid, bro. Listen, your argument's dead in the water, bro.
After World War II, the Jews got paid. I think in America, something like
they got paid by the Americans. They didn't get paid by Australians
and the Germans. Germans had to pay. Yeah. And who gave them aid? The Australians didn't give them aid. No, the Australians didn't give aid.
Australians had nothing to do with the with the Nazis.
Are you sure? So how many Jews are in the Australian government, bro?
Barely any. We don't have a large Jewish population.
Barely any. How many?
Like,
give me a number. How many?
3 or 4. Less than 3
or 4. Are you sure about?
We have more. We have more gay people and Asians in our parliament than Jewish people.
That's what you say. You're looking hopefully Jewish Turkic. I'm telling you that now. You fuck around, find out you Jewish, bro. You gonna fuck around, find out you Jewish, bro. You gonna fuck around, find out you Jewish.
2% Aboriginal, 2% Aboriginal blood.
Bro, Aboriginal.
I've shown my DNA result.
You gonna fuck around, find out you Jewish, bro. Fuck around like that.
Jesus Christ. I was here to have a constructive.
Hey, chill out, bro.
No,
chill out, bro. It's not a big deal, bro. We're having a conversation. Don't feel that everyone's jumping on you.
I feel like Mash doesn't really want to have a conversation.
Nah,
he's just making like personal attacks.
Bro, listen.
All right, bro.
You can get your chill out.
Yeah,
don't save him. Don't save him. You can get your feelings. What I don't do is suffer fools, and I don't suffer liars. I don't care, bro. I'm not gonna hear a man lie, bro. Whatever you're gonna do, if you're gonna jump on this panel in the future, you know you're gonna be intellectually honest, bro. We ain't gonna be trying to dance and point fingers at Chinese and and act like your people ain't doing shit today.
Why are you going against the Chinese people?
I have, bro. Listen, on my channel, I've got a whole fucking conversation about the Chinese and the colonization of Africa and the bribery and stuff like that. I've got a whole fucking thing on that, bro. All right.
Okay.
But right now we're talking about your thing. And we gonna stick on your thing.
I haven't done anything to you.
I got something I want to read.
Chill out.
Between 1945 and 1965, more than 2 million migrants came to Australia. Most were assisted by the Commonwealth government. They paid their fare to get there, and in return, they had to stay in Australia for at least 2 years and work in whatever jobs that the government gave them. So Australia does have help from the Commonwealth government. And they also got government jobs. So I say that same Commonwealth government helped the original people of Australia to get those cash payments.
The Commonwealth government is the government of Australia. It's the Commonwealth of Australia.
If they pay migrants to come in for 20 years, I think they can ante up some money for these cash payments.
They do. The amount of money that goes towards like helping Australian like Aboriginal communities is far more than they ever spent on bringing 2 million people over to Australia 50 years ago.
How are those communities? Are those communities working? Are they prosperous? Are they neck and neck with the white Australian communities?
It's slow going, but they're getting there.
Slow going. See, I think you know what to speed that up, Clam. You know what to speed that up. Let me tell you what to speed that up, Clam. Cash payments.
They tried that. They tried that 20 years ago, and it didn't work out very well.
Nah, it don't work. No, you know why it don't work, Bon? You know why it don't work? Because they like to feed in things like drugs and alcohol and so on and so forth into the society. So when you give them cash payments now, it just fuels more drugs. And you understand what I'm saying to you, bro?
That's the reality of what actually happened.
It's a vicious cycle, bro. They've been westernized to a point where drugs and alcohol is a thing in it. You understand me? Like, it's mad, bro. It's mad. It's a vicious circle, bro.
They had a program in Western Australia where they paid anybody of Aboriginal descent. It was something like $20,000 or something. It was quite a large amount. This was about 20 years ago, and that would be a decent amount of money to give any person. And they found that the overall prosperity of those people, 4 years later, was worse than the generation earlier. You're right, Mash, because it does feed into a cycle where they don't know how to handle that influx, that sudden influx. It needs to come from a place of healthcare, from a place of education, from a place of work.
No, do you not think it is? Wait, no. Wait. Would you let me explain that? Do you mean by your own government providing that and setting that up?
No, they give them the opportunities to do it however they want. Give them, their elders, so they have organizations that the government will feed the money into that organization, which is run by the Aboriginal community, and then they choose what's the best way to run it in their own community. Whether it's running schools in regional communities where they run a different education program that is more tailored towards the people that they're trying to raise, whether it's getting communications, internet access, regional infrastructure into the places where Aboriginals choose to live, but is underserved by programs that don't exist out there.
How about allowing them, instead of giving them rural areas, how about allowing them and giving them back the land that you guys have built city on, and giving them the rights to the lands, and you lot actually renting the land off of them. Let me finish what I'm saying. Actually renting the land off of them, because it is their country. They are the indigenous. Why don't you guys, same way that you're saying about they can set up this and that? Well, actually, you guys should be paying rent. And I'm not even saying you should backdate it. Start today. Pay the fucking rent. Like, you're living on their land. Yeah, you're eating off their land. You guys are living well off their land. The same corporations that you're talking about to set up to help them fund schools, how are they going to do that? Most of the monetary value that's going through that country is going through European hands, bro. So it's up to Europeans to allow them to do that. So you guys have to say, actually, within yourselves, and say, do you know what? We have to do something, because we have kept them downtrodden this long. We have not allowed them in parts of society. We have not allowed them in this and that until recently. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? And you can't sit there and be like, oh, we've held you back for so long. Now we're going to take the reins off and you must go and be free and fly like a bird. But they've never been taught to fly, bro. Because you've held them, you've clipped their flying feathers. Do you know what I'm saying?
So we do have programs like that. So, for example, mining is a huge thing in Australia. So for mines to open now, they have to sign a treaty with the Aboriginal communities that inhabit those mining areas. And quite often the Aboriginal groups that run those community sort of involvement programs with the mines will usually come up with an agreement. And a lot of the times is, okay, the 50% of the workforce that works in the mines must be Aboriginal. You must pay rent on the certain areas and feed the money back into Aboriginal communities. And a lot of the time, the Aboriginal communities will request that the money be spent on rehabilitation and changing the landscape to better suit what they want out in those areas, or build infrastructure that they need. Those things absolutely do happen. A lot of the stuff that's happened in the past is due to introducing alcohol and introducing petrol. Sniffing petrol is a big problem in Australia. And what the Australian government did with CSIRO is develop a petrol that is unsniffable. You can't sniff it. They developed that petrol to help those people. It wasn't done because they wanted to spend the money to develop that. It was the only way they could stop them from doing it.
People become alcoholics and drug addicts because they're depressed. They don't become drug addicts and alcoholics because they've never been introduced to alcohol. Even the way.
So what's the solution?
That is another.
What's the
That is that.
solution?
No, and to be fair, that is another. That is a very, very valid point. There is that element. Yes, things are introduced, but they are introduced to those that are downtrodden. And some are looking. A lot are looking for escape. That is also true. So it's almost as if these things are seeped into these communities.
I agree.
Knowing that also, you know, and that's a very valid point. And listen, we're not saying that you alone can make a change. I see Mary Jenn's getting in a Becky bag. You get me? Like, cool, man.
Yeah,
whatever, man. Like we're having
She's in her
we're having a conversation. You get me? Don't get traumatized, love. You get me? Nobody's saying that he should do this.
It's such a slave mentality I hear here. The Aboriginals, right, as pointed out before, have already more privileges than the average Australian. And people are dying to come to Australia, okay, with nothing on their hands. They still die to come to a modern civilization like Australia. And you think that this is some kind of oppression, that they have access to this great civilization? Where are you coming from, man?
Great
people
civilization.
Are dying to come to be on the
great
level.
Civilization.
Yeah.
Wait. Elrod, to counter that though, bro. To counter that, yeah. There's all this what you lot call it, liberalism within the UK. Yeah, people are dying to come to the UK too.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So we're talking about great civilization because there's another civilization that you're not happy with that people are dying to get to too. So what are you talking about?
But
we're
you.
Flip the coin, bro. Flip the coin.
Yeah.
A better life's a better life. A better life's a better life. You understand me? Downtrodden in China will see Australia and think they can make something because people have gone to Australia and Australia made something. In the same way, people will see people have made something in Britain, whether they like the society or not, and go there because of that. What are you talking about? There's no slave mentality. There's no slave mentality. We're talking about Aborigines.
Absolutely.
Like literally, you just that's just a phrase that you use because at the end of the day, you don't like to own up to shit. You get me? And own shit. That's all. That's all. And you like especially
we have owned
you.
up to our shit.
Especially you. You like to divert.
Other people in history.
You like to divert,
okay?
and because
you got
Ralph sitting on the couch,
our civilization, and to a point where you are replacing us, and you have the chance to demand how our society is now restructured in your image. Okay,
who's replacing you, bro?
This is the problem we are living right now.
All right, wait. We were just talking about Australia. Are the Aborigines replacing the European Australians? Are they?
No, the Australians with every migrant that comes in,
every year, right?
And less
every year.
Demographic.
So the topic we're talking
power,
about. The topic we're talking about, the Germans just came in, in his German whip, literally just literally went off track. You get me? See, like Mercedes is doing right now. They're just flopping.
And I don't even know why we pay him attention, Motion.
You get me?
He's a white man in Germany that sits in his room, don't get no pussy, said he's not interested in having sex.
Zero pussy.
All of this shit to say about the great government and the great people, how great his people
I think his opinion is just as valid as anybody else's.
Yeah,
oh no,
no,
we go entertain. We gonna entertain it. No, but
point.
No, but Clam,
it's the same thing all over again.
Clam, the reason why the brother said that, okay, like for example, you gave an example a minute ago, and I said to you, that your experiences is very limited in certain things, so you could only talk from your experience, and then I could show you other experiences where that is going on in Europe in the modern society. Right now, you probably do get out and go and do stuff with your life. This guy sits in his couch all day long. You feel what I'm saying? With Uncle Ralph. You know what I'm saying? And he doesn't experience women, but he moans about. Let me finish talking. He doesn't experience women. Clam. He doesn't experience women, but he moans about his population decreasing and being outbred. He's not doing nothing to. He's not doing nothing to help his society that he's saying is downtrodden. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely nothing. Now I'm saying to you, if I don't want young kids to go out and commit knife crime, I'm going to go out and talk to young kids to try and show them something better, right? That's what you're supposed to do, rather than sitting in my house online saying, oh, young kids are killing themselves. This guy is moaning about women not getting bread and so on and so forth, and his population decreasing, but he's not doing nothing to help his population. Not setting an example, nothing.
Let's go with the first accusation, right? That me sitting here all day, right? Let's compare the time Triller sits on this panel here to my time when I'm sitting on this panel here.
Alright, Triller gets roasted by Elron. Triller gets roasted by me,
Let's compare those two.
Wait, hold on, Elron. I get pussy, yeah, number one, and number two, I got money.
Wait. No, Triller. You have him sleeping in the hotel. That's true.
So you're defining intellectual points. So basically, what you're saying is you're comparing intellectual points or intellectual capabilities of how many pussy you get.
No, we're talking about no. At some point, no. At some point,
you're the stereotype. You're the stereotype.
At some point,
that white supremacists would make that a white supremacist would make out of you.
Maybe just
you're the stereotype.
What's happening to the conversation? It's turning into some back and forth bullshit. Like, can we just get back on track of like one person speaking than the other? Because we're overlapping and the quality of convo is declining.
I would agree with that.
Right. Yeah. So let's just like forget the silliness. Obviously, you can run your jokes, but just one person at a time, please, family. Please. Do you know what I mean? And maybe we could do a special service and let Zion Trill MC speak, because we're down to one lady left in this semi-serious conversation.
And Eunice.
I'm so happy for it.
Man, fully if you wasn't listening, or if you was doing something else, or if you was looking after the babies, we understand.
Yeah, big up Zion.
Hey, who's jacking off? I can hear jacking off sounds.
Yeah, what's that? What's Zion tapping their feet or something?
Yeah, no, I just
Eunice.
kind of wanted to agree with,
Hey, Eunice, stop jacking off.
I'm not. What Moshe was saying is that, we're not trying to blame anything on anybody. We're just, talking about what is. And yeah, what's his name? Clam. The way you talk about things, it does come across like it's just, it is what it is, and I'm not really affected by it, so I don't really see why you guys are so, passionate about what we're talking about. But I'm sure Australia isn't really a bed of roses over there. You know what I'm saying? I think there's some racial tensions. We had that guy that shot up the mosque and all that. So it's clearly not. It's not easy over there. So it's just about acknowledging that. Do you know what I mean?
Whose mic is that?
Eunice, try muting your mic, because your mics are normally. Yeah,
Whose
there
mic
you
is
go.
that?
No.
Is that okay now?
Eunice. It was Eunice.
Eunice, man.
It might be. I don't think it is Eunice. To be fair.
It's definitely Eunice.
Born, is it you?
Zion. No, it's Zion. It's Zion. You got a little tapping sound in the background, Zion.
All right.
You love blame Eunice,
Now, normally his mic is.
Sorry, Eunice, man.
Any better?
No,
it's there, but we can cope. True's uses we could cope. It's all right as long as we knew it weren't.
Oh man.
Yeah, we just have
funny one. No, as long as it's useless, it's all right.
Off motion to it, then everyone will be distracted.
Yeah, Zion, just mute up when you're not talking, innit? That's all it is. When you're talking, carry on, man. Yeah. Yeah. So, does anyone want to address the point that Zion made?
Everyone's stuck on the tapping now. Fuck it.
I would say, right? So when it comes to the Aboriginals, let's look how they lived before the European came, right? So when you say their standards of living is now worse than they were before the Europeans arrived, then you're simply wrong on every metric you can imagine, right? When it comes to European standards, once again, when it comes to European standards,
their mental health. Their mental health was better. Their mental health was better.
We don't know.
All right. So that is, however, on their part, right? They have now the freedom to decide to live however they want in their reserves systems, right?
1 second, Eunice. 1 second.
I would say that even I understand that because I'm an ethno-pluralist, I can put myself into other people's shoes. I would say even though when you have like a reserve, right, where you can organize like you want, the thing is you see what's outside, and that is basically something that they can't. These people can't. They are not ready for this kind of society, and that makes them depressed.
I mean, is that why you're depressed? Is that why you're depressed, Oron? Because your women are basically, jumping in Asian and
once
African
again.
reds? Yeah.
So Elron, what I'd say to that, yeah, honestly, like, it's the society that's built around them has been built at a much quicker rate than what they're used to their societies and stuff like that and communities building, right? So you have to understand that, like if, like, for example, it's a different scenario, but you scale it down or scale it up, however you see it. You take out someone that's been incarcerated for a long time, say 15 to 20 years, and you take them out of that incarceration and put them back into society also, like
more
you
like
see the effect.
25 million years, but sure.
But then money wouldn't help, right?
You know what I mean?
I
though,
understand
right?
that. I would agree to that specific point of view. I would agree to that.
Yeah,
the
so what
thing
I'm
is,
saying-
when they want to go back to what's their natural living condition, right? They simply can't do it when they have a high civilization right next to them. They will never, we are seeing that right now, right? They are not able to overcome that. And there's no amount of money that could help with that. Because if you want to have money, then what you really mean is to put them on the same civilizational foot as with the society right next to their reservoirs.
No.
right?
So I'm not. So for example, please don't ever confuse my stance with money. Don't ever confuse my stance, me, Motion. You know me, fucking Oron. You've never heard me talk about no money. You get me? That's the last thing I'd ever be talking about. There's a lot more than money that I would for people. Do you understand me? Re-education, so on and so forth. Do you know what I'm saying? Infrastructure. Money for me is the least. Is the least. You get what I'm saying? So it's not about money. It's not about me chatting about you should give them reparations. I'm saying these people are due something, and there's ways, in my opinion, that it can be done. That's it. It's not about being a slave, nothing like that. It's literally about them being given their dues. If we, as an ethno pluralist, as an ethno nationalist, let me finish. Let me finish. As an ethno nationalist, who believes in the rights of the indigenous people, you can at least see actually these people are and have been downtrodden. And lots of things like depression and so on and so forth that may have been there in their society before, but I can probably guess, and I would hazard a guess, that it wasn't there as prevalent as it is now, which then fuels drug addiction, alcohol addiction, petrol addiction, all them kind of things there. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Pause on the addiction thing as well. You understand?
I would say when it comes to the psychological thing. Okay.
Sorry, can I just... The petrol addiction, we fixed it. They can't be addicted to petrol anymore because we fixed it. Alcoholism is banned in most parts of Central Australia. Alcohol you cannot buy unless you show ID and you actually do it. So alcoholism in these areas is extremely limited now. And drug addiction, strangely enough, isn't a huge problem in Aboriginal rural communities. It was
more so in the cities, and that's I can understand that, to be fair.
More so in the cities, but in the rural communities, drug addiction, because drugs actually are quite expensive in Australia on the whole, it's not as a bigger thing in rural communities because they just don't have the money typically. So we fixed a lot of those things already. A lot of their issues now stem from just a basic structural issues around things like education, like. They have to be, if they want to get along in the modern society, you can't reverse society in the way, like you can't go back to the way it was. So
can it accommodate though? Sorry to cut you. Can it accommodate though?
I honestly don't know that it can. I mean, they have a belief that children at a certain age are just free to leave the home and live amongst the community. And I don't know a society that can gel with that. They don't understand, they have a problem with regimented school. So they have these Aboriginal schools which try and accommodate their ways of learning, like try and bring it back to, you turn up to school whenever you want. Like even just sending the kid to school with food is a big problem for them. You know, sending the kids to school in shoes and stuff is a big problem out there. And it's not because they don't have access to these things, but because they don't see the need for it. And look, maybe we decide that they don't need to go to school with shoes. But if they're going to progress beyond, you know, the basics of their community into the real modern world that we all live in, they have to get a little bit further along than, you know, do I need to wear shoes? Do I need to have clean underwear? Do I need to, you know, send my kids to school with food? Like, these are really basic things that we're trying to get people going with.
But okay, so Clam, can I just say something? Yeah, on that one. Yeah, so I hear that. So even in somewhere like the UK, there's schemes, and historically there were schemes where the children from these poorer backgrounds, and it wasn't necessarily just for
it's
do you understand, where they get help and stuff like that and things like that for those same things, isn't it? And that's why I say about accommodate, because we know how these things, obviously you have a curriculum and the regimented thing will be a problem. Do you understand me? So is there a way, for example, so when I say accommodate, is there a way to get people from indigenous backgrounds that are teachers and give them their normal salary wages to go into the places and run schools like they would run for the day? But do you feel what I'm saying to you? So they've kind of not got their own school.
They have their own schools out in those areas. I mean, there's no white people that live out there. They have their own schools run by their own Aboriginal.
But what I'm saying is, are those teachers qualified to the standard of the society that they need? That's what I'm trying to say. I'm talking about.
Yes. They're usually sent from the cities out to those areas to bring standards up to a level. I mean, they've got doctors and stuff that travel out there to try to bring the level.
And what's the stats on that? What's the stats on those ones then? Are they better off then?
It's closing. It's not there yet. Like I don't know how long it will take. It'll probably take another 40, 50 years, 60 years in reality to 100% make it on level ground. But you got to remember, these whole programs have only been running for the last 30, 40 years. It's not, it hasn't happened overnight. And we've stuffed up along the way. You know, in the late 90s, we thought that money was the solution. Give them a ton of money and fix their problems. And it made a worse scenario where they ended up worse off than they were.
So this is, go on, Zion.
Yeah, there's no point throwing money at them if obviously they've got deeper issues going on that needs to be addressed. You know what I mean?
Right, but the problem is that I believe, I wasn't there, I wasn't part of the conversations, but the whole thing is that the communities and the leaders of these communities told us that's what they needed. They needed financial support to bring them above a level, and so that's what the government was told, and so the government made it happen. And it backfired. And sometimes people don't know what they actually need. I think we all understand that. You know, sometimes people need to be shown.
Clam, I believe. And did the elders say what they needed the money for?
They needed the money, and they needed the independence to deal with it their own way. It was not to be. So they didn't say they didn't want to be shepherding in certain ways or anything like that, because that was seen to be. In control. You know, like even today we now have schemes where, you know, rather than just give them money, they are given, you know, I think similar to America, they're given cards where they can't spend the money on you know, frivolous items like gambling and stuff like that. They can only spend it on food and stuff like this in a way to make sure that
food stamps.
It's essentially, it's not really food stamps. It's more like an FPOS card that can only be used in certain ways.
Yeah. So I look at it like this, Club. Yeah. Go on. Finish first.
But the problem is that you're taking away their autonomy, and fundamentally we don't agree with removing people's autonomy. I mean, because we believe people should have the freedom to do what they want. But you're right. You can't just throw money at a situation and expect it to be fixed, because systematic issues will continue. So you got to balance that control as well as those freedom fundamentals that we.
Yeah, I think so. Because if you're saying the schools failed and the communities failed, then I think you probably should throw some more money at it.
But this is what I'm saying.
Obviously, those programs didn't work, or they're taking a long time to work. They're stagnant. in a sense. So
Well, because
yes.
it takes multiple generations to turn this sort of stuff around. You can't do it in
Not
5 years or
really.
6 years.
Not
Well,
really.
end of the
Not
day,
really.
if
Not
teachers
really. It
aren't
didn't take
given
the
an
Jews that long to
incentive,
turn it
yeah,
around.
if teachers aren't being paid enough, and there is a lot of what you call it, funds being cut with a lot of education systems in America and in many different places. So money does matter.
And
It's
that's
a big
true.
incentive.
A lot of Australian and a lot of Australian teachers are in the UK, teaching in the UK. The sad part is, so what the point you made earlier is about the money thing. I agree totally. Throwing money on it is the wrong idea. But however, for decades we've had government think tanks. For decades we've had people that have done assessments and stuff like that and looked at the effects of certain things and so on and so forth. We know this now. We're all not stupid. Let's take race or a culture out of it. Let's just think about as people generally, as a society in the world, right? As a world society, we've been fucking duped, lied to, fed shit, indoctrinated, all the rest of it, right? Now I'm saying to you, those people knew throwing that money at those people would cause those generations to drop down even more.
100.
No, I'm not saying I'm not saying you as an Australian know that. I'm saying the people in power.
I agree with that to an extent. But the problem is that the people might have been asking for that. The Aboriginal people might have been asking for that, and the government at the time might have knew what the issues were going to be from giving into their demands. But politically, maybe not going ahead with it was also suicide in a way. Like they had to do something.
True.
And
definitely.
Yeah.
So, I'm happy I'm learning this about Australia because it's going to help us in our reparations fight. Throw the money at foundational Black Americans. Yes, you've already given us our own schools, our own communities. We've had segregation. You didn't want us to be segregated. We built our own motion say infrastructure. We had all Black communities during segregation. We built up our own infrastructure, and the white supremacists didn't like that. So throw money at us. Our reparations claim, we're saying we don't want health care. I can buy insurance with the money. I don't want education.
It's encouraging.
Let me land. I don't want education. My brother Q Butter has a nice functioning all Black school. I'll donate to that school. Maybe even open up one here in Tennessee. Throw the money at us. Infrastructure. My homeboy is a contractor. We'll get homes and stores and shit built. Throw the money at us.
Why not? All I got to say, Born, to that, right?
That's
At
right.
the end of the day, it's encouraging that the Aborigines, obviously, he just said, right, they got theirs. You get me? They got something anyway. So it's encouraging to see that, and the Red Indians got theirs, right? The Native Americans, whatever you want to call them. So it's encouraging.
I think to be perfectly honest, I think that the Black African movement, African American movement, is much further along than any Aboriginal movement. And I think the other big difference is that you guys have a growing population. Your population is growing, whereas Aboriginal population within 50, 60, 70 years, maybe 100 years will effectively be gone, short of them not breeding with anybody outside their own race. That's the reality of it. I mean, even like second generation mixed race Aboriginal children don't look Aboriginal in the slightest, and they don't see themselves in that way either. That side of the Aboriginal culture, because they don't have their own language, they don't have their own words, their own readings. Aboriginal art is a very new concept, and it is sort of sterilized. I mean, you've probably seen the dot art on the didgeridoos and all that kind of stuff. That is like a manufactured thing that was brought up in like the late 40s, 50s to kind of, sell the idea of Aboriginal, iconism. The flag is only a very recent thing. Previously, it was owned by an American company. Like the Aboriginal flag that they fly was owned by an American company that the Australian government had to buy back. The idea of the Aboriginal culture is such a commercialized thing in this country that most Aboriginals, I saw in the chat that they would like to speak to an Aboriginal Australian. Yeah. There are plenty of Aboriginal Australians that that write, documentaries, that will write stuff about their plight and all that kind of stuff. Most Aboriginal Australians, they will speak up for what they want, but once they've said their piece, they're very, very very willing to move on and try and just build a better life for them and their families and that kind of thing. It's not,
and that's sad. And that's sad, Clam, because some people will say, and I hate to keep going back to to my plight, but some people would say American descendants of slaves are just begging, right? But the thing that we're doing is not only that we're going to speak up and make our documentaries, we're going to also do for ourselves, right? I still have to take care of my house and my kids, right? But I'm still going to be banging on the door of this government for their debt that's owed to us. You know what I'm saying? And that's something I really hope that the Aboriginal people aren't doing in Australia. I hope they're not just making a documentary and then just going back into silent. You know what I mean?
It's not that, bro. It's not that, bro. Listen, you understand this? When the effects of ideologies come into place, yeah, and certain what you class as standards get put into the minds of a people, yeah, and certain tones get set where unless you're this or around this or close to this or act like this or behave like this or you ain't gonna make it through here. Do you understand me? Like, all that's happened is a straight up, in my opinion, what do they call it? Gentrification.
Yeah.
Of these people. Do you feel me?
Yeah.
Just gentrified them, but they didn't gentrify them just through the actions as well, bro, and just moving them out. They gentrified them by breeding them out.
Yeah, I mean there are about 3% Aborigines in Australia at this current time, right? 3%.
Yeah, 3% of people that identify as Aboriginal. Like I said before, if you choose to identify as Aboriginal and the Aboriginal community choose to embrace you as Aboriginal, technically you don't have to have any Aboriginal DNA. That's not part of what it is to be Aboriginal in Australia.
Oh, so y'all can have like the equivalent of a $5 Indian, all right?
Yeah,
but imagine though, it's
donate. You could pretty much donate to the Aboriginal community and say, "Hey, accept me, guys, and let me get all the benefits that you guys get." In a sense,
they typically wouldn't do that though.
I mean, but it's possible. It's possible if you don't have to have any DNA or any lineage, or you don't have to be tied whatsoever. It's just
you don't have to prove it. You don't, like, nobody is asking for proof. Nobody is asking for proof of anything.
I'm reading a stat. There were less than 1 million Aborigines basically before white people came over. European white people came over. So basically, from 100% to 3%, it's just mad, isn't it? I mean, you take over the first thing people normally do. They basically take over when it comes to the language, and everything else after that. But language is one of the key things that's they've taken over. And obviously English is your first language, right, in Australia?
Correct. But you also have to remember that. So the problem. Okay, so you got 1 million people. That population went down very, very quickly within like the first few years of colonialism, and that wasn't like them like going out and slaughtering people. It was by disease. That's not like a controversial fact or anything like that. That was a huge thing because you got to imagine these populations weren't exposed to anybody for 25 million years.
Yeah, but is that the same way how they introduced disease by giving out the smallpox blankets when they went to America? Do you know that for a fact? Because you're trying to say it's an accident.
It was things like common cold.
We're talking about. So this is the bio war, right? So end of the day. You're saying it's an accident, right? That's what I'm hearing from you, yeah. But it could have been deliberate when it comes to introducing disease.
It's possible. It's possible. I don't think it's probable based on where the British were at colonialism. They weren't trying to take over the land at that point. They were just trying to put prisoners within a not even a 50 square mile radius of Botany Bay. It was a very tiny section of Australia. And the other side of it is the Aboriginal people were not a completely homogenous society within themselves. There was roughly 200 Aboriginal nations within Australia. They all had their own individual languages, their own individual traditions, their own individual everything. They had their own individual cultures. Australia is the size of the contiguous US. These people didn't travel from one side of Australia to the other. They were very localized to certain communities all over Australia. So the Aboriginals that we know today, very few of them can tie themselves back to any portion of that culture that existed 200 years ago. It just simply doesn't exist. None of it was written down.
But a lot of them was wiped out also. That's what I'm trying to say, because a lot of orphans became what?
Yes, so there was the White Australia policy where so the previous generations of Australians believed that the way that Aboriginal children were raised in their own communities was barbaric. They viewed it as barbaric because children were, in their eyes, malnourished and all these kinds of things. And this was not, Australians, refusing food or anything like. It was just the way that Aboriginals existed. They didn't live like Westerners, where they were much full of figures and stuff like that. They were tribal people that lived off the earth, and they found that leaving children unattended at night and stuff like that was not what they considered healthy for children. And so the idea at the time was to remove all these children from the families and raise them in what they considered to be the right way to raise a children. And usually it was in like Catholic children's homes and stuff like that. I don't agree with that whatsoever, but that was the policy of the day.
It wasn't for their welfare, though. It was to try and take the youngest generation of Aborigines to breed out their genetics before they realised that, like,
that was absolutely part of it. It was sold to the public. It was sold to the public as this is big for their own safety, and internally the government.
You were still just trying to sell it like that.
Yeah. Can I read something here, guys? Yeah.
And again.
I just want to read something here. So Australia's slavery started because other countries abolished it. Aboriginal people were blackbirded and used in the pearling, sugarcane, and cattle industries. They suffered terrible abuse and were denied their wages.
Pause there, Triller. Do you know the worst thing is? You see, when I asked the question, I was waiting to see the spin, because this is what I say about intellectual honesty. Thank you for that, brother. Yeah, because I've read about Australian slavery. You feel me? So we're not talking about just people moving in, people catching diseases. There was wars for people. Whole tribes were wiped out. You get me? That's why these people can't trace, and their children were taken. Yeah, and that's why they can't trace where they were, because they were taught English. You feel me?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
And then those that they captured, those strong men and they became slaves. Do you feel me? Yeah, like. This is the history that people love to kind of like dance around. You get what I'm saying? Because it feels like, I'm not saying this is you, but it feels like sometimes these stories get told and it's like they believe that we don't look at the plight of people all over the world. You get what I'm saying? And what they go through. Do you feel me? And so it's easy to say, oh, this and that, the children were just taken and we sold for their own goods. No, talk about how you wiped out. Talk about how they wiped out.
The way that it was sold to the Australian public was that it was for the children's, for the children's welfare. And so, when it comes down to, was the average Australian complicit in this entire thing? Well, they believed it was for a good cause, whether they were ignorant or whether they just didn't, they didn't believe that their government was capable of doing something. Putting the burden of guilt on the Australian population to let something like that happen is disingenuous, in the sense that it was sold in a way that that they were sort of tricked. They were tricked.
Can I explain why? Can I explain why? Because there was two effects of that, and the first part I can agree with you in part, that it was sold to them in that way. But what also happened was those people in the population developed an unconscious bias. You feel what I'm saying? And in that unconscious bias, they started categorizing the elders of that society as savages for the way they treated their children. Do you know what I'm saying
Absolutely,
to you?
absolutely.
So unfortunately, what you get is not only the effects of them saying, "Oh, do you know, we must save these children," but there's also the knock-on effect of saying these people are absolutely horrendous, barbaric, so on and so forth. So you turn now, you become less softer to those older generational people when they're being oppressed, okay, because of what they're doing. People are more likely to just act like they don't see it and put the blinkers on because they're focused on what's happened to the children. Do you feel what I'm saying? And this is why in part you can blame society. And because like now, you as a man, yeah, you're not going to be dumb. Like you can sit down and say to us, look, this is what they sold society, right? So you know certain times now they're going to tell you something, you know they're trying to sell you something, but you also know it's going to have a knock-on effect. And I'm saying those people didn't educate themselves. They didn't educate themselves, and they let themselves be led to that way, to where they built up an unconscious bias about these people, which classed them as barbaric and savages and so on and so forth.
I feel like it's a fairly long bow to draw that, you know, because people would choose to be ignorant about the situation, they're directly complicit in whatever the government chose to do.
So with the government, but you have to understand this, yeah. Like
you say government.
At the time, the society. Remember, at the time, the society of Australia was a lot smaller. Also, do you feel what I'm saying? Like, and those that were building the blocks of what is now Australia was a very smaller society. And do you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Like, stop this, man. We're not talking about the millions that are in Australia now. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right. I mean, it was essentially like British military that was in control of Australia at the time.
So they knew what they were doing.
They knew what they were doing. The general public of Australia didn't get to choose what was going on at the time. There was no voting for those kinds of policies or anything like that.
Anyway, like I said, y'all enslaved the people there. Well, not y'all, but they were enslaved and so on and so forth. And those are the bits that, like I said, that was kind of like skirted around. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was glad that Triller read the little excerpt there.
Mesh, I have a question for you. Do you think military, the average soldier today knows why they are fighting those wars today?
The average?
Yeah.
I'd say no. But that's the reason to that is because you've got a mass amount of ignorance. You've got a mass amount of patriotism. Do you understand me? You've got all these other things that would probably stop you from being. I see it in football football forums and things like that, and boxing forums, that people support for one thing can often just make them just shut down to other things. You know what I'm saying to you? Like it's crazy. So yeah, I don't believe that whatsoever. I think the vast majority of them are literally asleep and they think they're doing the right thing, or it's just America, you know, like America's like, yeah, fuck yeah, America, baby. They just want to go out and
So the reason I brought that up is because Clem, the stretch he had a problem with, right? I mean, if we can even say in today's society where everyone has access to all of those information, right, that we have, right, and we think of the world and why we are going to war totally different than the average soldier. I mean, can you put yourself in the shoes like 200 years ago or just 50 years ago where you don't have access to those information?
I tell you, so I'll put it like this, Elron. Yeah, you see who you are, in essence, like you're who you are in it. What would happen is you would just be who you are within them times. Do you get what I'm saying to you? So I've always been of the stance. Yeah, my dad was in the military, but from young I was like, nah, I wouldn't do that, because certain things that I knew was happening in the military, I know I wouldn't be stomaching that. Do you get what I'm saying? So from early out, I knew that wouldn't be me, and there's certain things I'm not into, so I wouldn't be doing it. No. And I believe that, like, there's always been rebels, there's always been those that didn't conform, and those have always been there in society or on the outskirts of societies and so on and so forth. And I think who you are is who you are, doesn't matter the time. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So I think what information was out there then, I would have been able to find that and know what I'm doing. The same way I can find the information today and know what I'm doing.
Yeah, but I would say like there's exceptions to the rule, and oftentimes I hear people that are the exception making themselves the rule. You know where I'm going with this? I mean, the average people, just like, be honest. That is why I criticize libertarians so much, right? When I start coming to the panel, I think it's very naive to think that just because you are like this enlightened person, that this is the way to structure a society, and think that people are capable of what you are capable of, like self-reflection, right, critical thinking, and so on. This is
okay.
Yeah.
You just have to.
Can I just share a
a
light fact? This is getting pretty depressing and boring and all that kind of stuff. But there was an interesting fact that Hitler actually donated a giant organ to the Aboriginal people back in the day, and unfortunately, it was destroyed by the Japanese when they bombed Australia during the Second World War.
Why did he donate it?
Because he was quite enamored by the Aboriginal people, apparently, because they were, in his eyes, one of the more pure, sort of groups of people in the world.
Interesting.
Because they hadn't been sort of sullied by other communities and that sort of thing.
Mad.
Yeah, and then the Japanese bombed it and destroyed that beautiful organ that he donated.
Crazy.
Yeah.
But hey, you proud of that, Aaron?
When it comes to society, right, and what I talked before about putting today's standard that are being pushed by the institutions who are controlling everything, right, and their ideals and standards and so on. I think that even the average European is not capable of living in this kind of world. We are seeing it more and more. The suicide rates in white populations are rising. The depression is increasing, and so on. And I recently read an interesting article of Camus, who basically coined the Great Replacement, right? And that was basically the big topic over the last week. And how he described it, this Great Replacement, right? It's totally different from what the media portrays it to be, right? No one read his books, and he spoke basically about global replacism. He talked about the European culture was getting replaced. Everything changed even within the European society. Now they are changing basically traditional farming in Europe, right? Where you have in Germany, for example, I can tell you, most of it is the farms are in the hands of families for hundreds of years. Now they are trying to push for it also being replaced, basically, this kind of tradition, which has worked very fine, okay? And they are saying, well, now you need to bring in those other peoples who have like a degree in studies within our institutions, and these people need to be basically put out of their private property and getting replaced by people who have run through that system, right? So everything is getting replaced in this today's society, even European traditional things, right? And this is where I'm going with this. And most European people can't cope with it. They don't know even how the world we are living in. That they can't tell you what it is, and they feel like they can't keep up with modern society anymore, right? Many people can't deal with it anymore.
Why is that? Why is that?
Because it's almost like Deus ex machina who is in control right now. The machine is in control. He described it as basically a replacism kind of mindset. Everything is replaceable. Everything is like this plastic culture, which can be part of this kind of transformation, right, to the next stage. It's a dehumanization process that you are now basically, that humans are replaceable. They are talking right now about getting the woman out of their out of the birthing, right? And they're talking about artificial birthing things. So they're actually even on the biological level, they are basically replacing humans by artificial things. This is how far it goes, and I think
yeah,
we have
All right, I
taken
agree.
the
I
wrong.
agree. Elron has convinced me. I'm a white supremacist now. I believe everything he says. He's fully convinced me. I'm all Sig Heil, whatever that sort of stuff is. Let's
yeah,
go.
we know you don't give a shit. It's all good. You don't give a shit. Whatever.
No,
All right.
for example, right? Or he has talked about like this popular culture has replaced traditional regional cultures and so on. It was a very maybe I can read it with you if you have interested in,
Everyone,
in
can I just
that.
interject quickly? Can I just interject? Because I asked that question, yeah, it's kind of a leading question. But the reason I asked that question, why the effect of this why it's having such an effect in this way. And you know why that is partially? Because unfortunately,
I think it's the gay population.
You guys, no, I'm being real. Like Europeans have always been the leaders and front runners in most things globally. And if the world seems to be changing away from that position that they formerly had, then of course that will cause some kind of mindset change. Do you get what I'm saying? And the other aspect is now y'all are realizing that you mean as little to these people in power as we do. Like,
so can we all agree that the Jewish are the problem?
We were talking about, let me finish. The things that we were talking about and moaning about from the system and so on and so forth. Y'all were telling us if we don't like it, get out and so on and so forth, and didn't want to hear 20, 30 years ago. Now you lot are saying, boy, they don't care about us and our governments are taking a piss and they're doing this and it's just an agenda and so on and so forth. And we're saying, boy, like we've been adapting to this shit. And that's the reason why these rises are going on, is because people have never had to adapt to this shit before. Meanwhile, those us lot that have been oppressed, we just been oppressed and we just been deal with it. The game don't change for us. We seen been oppressed. We accepted that long time ago, and we just.
I don't view it as such. I think even the elite are a slave to the system. Even when it comes to the elites, yes, they will. You have to understand that. I mean, and it's not like Europeans haven't criticized modernity. They only discovered that they have to criticize modernity over the last 10 years or something like this. No, there were European writers, especially many German new conservatives. It was they tried how do you say it in English? There was basically a try to push for a conservative revolution back in the 1920s, right? You had authors like Nietzsche talking about the dangers of modernity 150 years ago, right? You had Heidegger, for example, talking about this thing. And now when it comes to the World Economic Forum and these kind of things, it becomes very out in the open. It is being manifested in the real world. What those people were talking about.
Yeah, but those people also dealt with this is the thing, right? So the same people, Nietzsche and so on and so forth, that you say, predicted these things, they were in cahoots also with these people at a time. Like, we stopped acting like to say these people were not like, you know what, I was born as a rebel and so on. No, they were in cahoots with these people for a time. Do you understand me? Like, you lot keep quoting these guys like we don't know. Like, to get the information they had to be part of something, bro. And that's, come on, man.
It feels like, Elendor, you're basically freaking justifying the elites. You get me, to an extent where they had no choice but to.
Nah, he's not justifying. I don't think he is just.
To an extent, he's trying to say, well, he's saying they're a slave to the system as well, right? And end of the day, who's above the elites? That's what my question is to Elendor.
Okay. No, but he does say, to be fair. No, but he does. To be fair, he does always put, like, he is anti-elite, to be fair. Like, that's one thing I say about it.
I mean, unless he's elite, then
he is anti-elite also.
Well, unless he was elite, innit? If he was the elite, he wouldn't fucking complain about it. You know what I mean?
No, but this is what
I would say, yes, they are benefiting from all of this. They have this huge wealth and everything like this. But what I'm saying is, when I'm saying this world is wrong, this kind of mindset is wrong, and it will also hurt basically the elite people when I'm looking at the outcome of this, because it will end in nothingness. This is where the thing is.
It's still better than the world that you want for us. You want a world basically going back to, you know what I mean, like you could say segregation, racism, and all that stuff, right? Where people are just completely divided. You know what I mean? Like we've come a long way with you know, liberty and everything else, right? With the libertarians.
So now it seems like
you know that. Wait, hold on. You know there are benefits, right? When it
you're
comes
more
to,
defending the status quo than I am.
But end of the day, dude, there are benefits in every system. You know that there are
I
benefits.
don't think we need to segregate people. All I want is women to not get the vote anymore and to stop working.
Okay.
I think that's really. I
The
think
thing
we
is-
can all
the
agree
thing
on
is,
that.
right,
We already got women
This
off
all
the
started
panel.
because of you, Clab.
If you tell people, right, they are not important.
All
Your
right,
people are not
Elron,
special, right? Your
yay or
people
nay
are
on
not
the women
special.
voting?
We can simply look. Your birth rate is going down. We can replace you by someone who has a high birth rate, right? Look at how demeaning that is.
No, but what we're saying,
I mean,
Elron, what you're saying, what I'm saying to you though, bro, is I understand that totally. I get that. Like we were told, like, listen, we were told, yeah, bro, like you want to make it in life, play football, like be a sportsman. Nah, don't worry about being a journalist or architect, man. Be a sportsman. You're fast. Like, go and do athletics. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, bro. I get it. The same thing, and that's what I'm trying to say to you. Like, for a while, society was allowed to build up this falsehood that the elite was in favor of a specific people. Do you understand me? And again, here's a shift, because this again, I'm gonna give you a case and example.
You really
I can give you a case and example. I can give you a case and example, yeah. And Clam, you heard it earlier. You made a comment earlier about, yeah, putting people on adverts. Now, what you see is people that can't adapt to changes societies, to the changes in societies, look at those adverts and think that's an attack on who they are.
And on top of that, Elron, like, if you do want your kids to become athletes, you get me? Yeah, you might want to get with a Jamaican woman or a Brazilian. I mean, like, you know what I mean? You know, but might become
Not if you want them to be a
might become the
swimmer.
world's best footballer. You're German
Not if you want them
and
to be a
Brazilian.
swimmer.
That's a good mix, bro. I'd be.
What I'm talking about is, and I'm not saying that he is, that this is all that it is when it comes to the power structure. What Camus is describing there with the replacism theory. I'm saying this is a huge part of how the elite and how the world is basically run. The commercialization, you being a product, basically, right? They see you as a product. And they see themselves as a product. The elites is replaceable, right? If someone in the elites is doing something wrong, they get replaced by another people. So this is what I mean. The commercialization, that you become a product, basically. The consumer is the product. This is unbelievable. So we are living in a world that has no kind of, they don't see any other value as you being basically a number in a system that is very like.
This is what I'm trying to say to you. You know, I don't think you get it.
I don't get it. I think that we're all individual sparkles just floating through the galaxy, and we are all just as important as each other.
But you ain't related to the Rothschilds, isn't it? So end of the day, you're different, isn't it? It's different.
Yeah. That's
you're a different kind of sparkle, bro.
I don't know, man. The world's gonna all end eventually anyway. There's no point in even talking.
Well, end of the day, look, we can make the world a utopia, right? We got the ability to do that.
No,
right?
we can't. There's no chance.
Yes, we fucking can.
No chance.
Look how far we have come. Look how far civilization has come.
It's getting worse. What are you talking?
It has, for fuck's sake. It's got. Look, it's got.
Oh yeah,
better,
okay. To be fair,
sake.
it's probably gotten better for your people. It's got
it's got better for everybody. For fuck's sake, after the industrial age, after World War II, right, with the technology and everything. Look at us here right now. All different parts of the world, different people communicating with each other on the internet.
Listen, bro. Listen. Throughout history, governments have created booms in cash to make people feel like they're better off, and then crashes. Do you understand me? Throughout history,
don't
it keeps
play
on
into their game, man.
Do you know what I'm saying? Do not think you can sit there and say to yourself, people are better because they've got these things. more and more people are killing themselves.
Right.
More and more people are buying, more and more people are crying for poverty. More and more people are crying for hunger.
But at the
You know
same
what I'm saying?
time, look,
So
at the same-
wait. Are we as a Earth better off? Like,
look, I'm looking at the fact that waking people up, for more equal distribution around the world, right? Like I said, we
That's
can end
socialism.
hunger. We can end hunger tomorrow if we choose to, right?
But
This
is a pure materialistic kind of lens. That is why I have a problem with. It is
you're for
important
nationalism. I'm for globalism, right? And you know that's the direction we're gonna go because we have a limited number of
No,
resources.
I
all
see
around
the
world.
opposite right now is happening. That is the good
No,
thing.
but you fucking know it's the
occurred
truth.
over the last
Mate, you
last
are the
few
fucking,
years.
You are the less than 1%, yeah?
You're
We are the
still
majority.
living in this
Right, okay.
Yokoyama
Let's just
end
say
of history
that, you know,
kind of
that
scenario. I see
everyone has
different
equal, you know,
civilizations.
distribution of food supplies and all that. There's bound to be someone that's going to be too greedy that they want more.
It's never going to happen.
You know, it's unrealistic, isn't it? Like, it creates greed.
Yeah, well, we can push for it. We can try, right?
I'm saying that the modern world can't give you purpose. The modern world can't give you purpose. It just can't.
We got.
Have you got purpose? Wait, Owen, do you feel like you got purpose, brother?
In this
I have a
current, in this
purpose,
current
yes.
climate,
Right.
I
Wait,
think
one second. Trilla, do you feel like you got a purpose? Actually,
100, yeah, 100.
yeah. I feel like you're saying that, but I don't feel like if you feel that you don't have a purpose and you can't build a purpose.
Yeah, I got a purpose. But,
Your purpose is your purpose right now, Rhonda, is anti. This is anti what's going on, right? That's your purpose. You found your purpose, right? So you can
it's
build
not just
purpose.
anti. It's also pro something. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. You got pro, you got anti. Okay, I can accept that, right?
No, but we got something in common, me and Elrond. Yeah, he wants a better world. I want a better world. We just got different approaches.
But he wants no, it's not that. He wants a better world for him, and you want a better world.
I don't want a better
for
world
people.
For everyone, yeah, for everyone.
Yeah, that's all. His is more set towards his people. Do you understand me?
Is that,
and
is
you know
that
what?
true, Elrond? Yeah.
No, it is. And you know what? And to be fair, there ain't nothing wrong with that. It's certain arguments that he may bring that I have an issue with. There ain't nothing wrong with wanting to better your people or wanting better for your people. Ain't fuck all wrong with that. And any man that told you that would be a dickhead. But get me? But if what you want to be better for your people is at the detriment of other people, then
Mash,
obviously
I'm meaning to ask you a question.
Go on, bro.
Quick one. Yeah. Do you have a gag reflex?
Later.
I don't know. I've never tried, bro.
Oh, good to know.
You try to lighten up the mood.
Yeah. You go.
Yeah, he tried it. Oh, if he's gonna get me to say yes or no, come on, man. That's just come on, bro.
Are you sure you don't have a gag reflex?
Come on, bro. Don't try it, bro.
Are you sure you have a good gag reflex?
I don't know, bro. I never tried, bro. Don't know.
You don't know.
Don't know. Never tried, bro.
What's your feeling? Say.
Don't know.
Hey, keep pushing. Keep pushing. All right,
you've never choked on a toothbrush. You never pushed a toothbrush a little bit too far down your throat.
Since we are on the topic of gag reflex, right? There's this beautiful thing which is basically the wrath of God called the monkeypox, right? And we all know that the Pride
funny
Month,
or on. I'll be so pissed if this isn't funny.
The Pride Month is starting very soon, right? And I would love to see some kings going out there like Bloodhound gang style, putting up their monkey costumes, right? And encouraging those people to do what they always have done and say, no shame. Now much more than ever we will have degenerate sex, right?
Is monkeypox like an STD or something like that?
Clam, did you ask your missus before you married her if she's got a gag reflex?
I didn't marry her, and she doesn't.
Okay.
But you believe in all those things that the things are dangerous, Clam King? So we have this huge pandemic that is threatening humanity.
I really don't care. I honestly don't care. I just like to have fun and muck around.
But you're vexed, right? You're vexed.
What I'm gonna say,
because I have to as part of my job.
If you don't keep donating to these adverts and these researches, you're You gonna keep donating.
Don't bring the mood down, Mash.
You gonna keep donating to these motherfucking viruses, bro. Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking donate to shit. What are you talking about? Donating to
Talking
virus?
about you. I'm just saying, stop seeing the little kid on the advert or a leopard, thinking that you're sponsoring a leopard. You ain't getting no leopard. You ain't adopting shit. Yeah. Listen, stop it. Stop it.
Stop what?
Not you, Clem. Stop.
What the fuck are you talking to me about?
Stop donating to that shit, man.
And
Fuck.
here's an interesting question, right? Since the mRNA vaccines have basically altered your DNA, right?
Yeah.
Are human rights still? Does human rights still acknowledge you as a human being? Because basically you're genetically modified human being now, right?
Yeah, I've been genetically modified plenty of times, walking through fucking microwaves or some shit. I don't know.
Wow. Owen, did you get that? Did you not get the badge?
What badge?
What's that?
Did you not get the badge at Elrond?
No. I'm pure blood, man.
Okay.
I'm still pure blood.
How did you? Anyway, let's not even talk about that too much anyway.
That sounds a bit incestual, like incestual.
I am a guinea
like
pig for the
bullshit,
government.
yeah.
Go deep. Yeah, basically a guinea pig for the government.
Triller, don't worry, man. Elrond.
It turned out we're on there.
Everyone, man, you sound like you're part of the Roman Empire, bro. Bare incest. Well done.
Tell you more about what?
Are you looking at your sister in like a way that you shouldn't be? Like, what's going on?
Oh wow.
Hey, who's fucking whose sister?
This is so low.
I'm just asking. You said pure blood. You said pure blood. Nobody else.
Oh no, he said pure blood. Oh no.
I'm just asking.
Triller.
Yo.
You missed the boat, bro. Like literally,
my
I
bad,
asked
my
a
bad.
question about something specific, and his response was that because he knew what I was talking about. I knew what he was talking about. For once, that wasn't a racial thing from Elrond.
Yeah.
Hey Mash, there's
what I'm saying is
outside your house.
where this thing
Mash,
is
there's a
going.
boat. Mash, there's a boat just outside your house, man.
It's basically this whole
there's a dangerous
vaccine
boat
thing,
just outside
right?
your house. You better go check on it.
It's basically a Trojan horse to be able to, in the future, expand on the transhumanist agenda. That is where I'm going with this.
I don't know.
Where's that boat going, Clem? Jamaica? No? All right. Too much too soon.
Triller, you gotta learn not to address them. Talk them.
I'll let you guys in on a secret. Okay, I've got another chat in my ear, and they're telling me that they're really tired and they want me to just palm bob you guys, but I'm not doing it. So I just want to let you know that that's been in my ear for the last like 20 minutes.
Are you streaming on your channel?
Dude,
no, I'm not streaming. Oh yeah, I'm playing this into a Discord channel with like there's about 300 people watching.
Oh, cool. Cool.
People are still using Discord, huh?
Yeah, tell the Discord people to join Trilluminati Live on YouTube, man. Come over, come chat in the chat. Come subscribe.
They tried to join a few times and then you didn't let them in.
Well, this is the point, yeah. If you're gonna be a liar, yeah, and look me in the face and lie, then I'm not gonna let you on my channel because
I didn't lie.
Not you.
Yeah.
But the other Australian chap that was clearly connected to you. You know, Scott.
He did look you in the face.
No, I don't. All right, cool. Fuck it. Because now I can't trust you. I don't know what your intentions are. So clearly, bro, stop. I'm talking about the person that lied that they didn't know you and I kicked them off. Yeah.
Just want to speak out a warning.
Anybody else that wants to join, by all means, come on, join, man. We want the more the merrier. Come on and talk.
Yeah, man, talk.
I'm not responsible for whatever they do. To be fair, I'm not responsible for anything they do.
Sorry, man. We got a process.
Well,
man.
okay, so what you're saying is the people that follow you do random shit. The people on your Discord do random shit.
Do. Well, of course.
Okay, cool. Well, then they might as well stay where they are. If they're able to have intelligent conversation without jeopardizing
I mean, they can have intelligent conversations.
Come
I
on
just
down.
don't want to be. I don't want to be held responsible for their actions.
For their words. I don't mind their words. If actions makes me feel like they're on porn bombing, if I'm honest with you. If it's not porn bombing,
100.
then I couldn't give a fuck.
Look,
Clam, I'm interested to see what you think about this.
No, wait,
so
one
far.
second. I'm saying, Clam King, if they are not on porn bombing, I have no cares what they come on and say.
Look, they've been listening to this whole debate for 4-ish hours, and they've been fine with whatever's been happening. I just want you to know that you and me, we're good. You let anybody else in here, that's on you and their terms. It's not between you and me. You know what I mean?
No, I respect that. I respect that. So yeah, like, come on down if you want to come through. If you want to fuck up Cam King's good conversation, would you say it's been a good convo?
Yeah, look, parts of it. I mean, it got pretty boring in parts of it, but I had fun. I'm glad that we got all the women out of the chat. This is a boys' club only the lads in here.
No. That sounded gay, bro. That sounded well gay, man.
No,
Gentlemen's club.
I just want to let the
ladies free entry, man.
We need safe spaces for men. Okay, I'm fully standing behind that.
Yeah. Aria in the chat. I think she's hot on me. Who's Aria in the chat? Is she? Does anyone know if she's good looking? Because I won't go anywhere if she's not good looking.
Which one? Who?
Aria in the chat.
Aria. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah.
The incel culture. The incel culture I also condemn. Right. This is going too far in some circles.
You don't like incel culture?
Incel. You're an incel.
No, I don't. I don't like incels.
You're a fucking incel.
How am I an incel?
Because you ain't fucking got a girlfriend. You ain't fucking doing nothing. You're just sitting inside chatting away online. You're a fucking incel.
Wait. So you are on the same panel as me right now.
I'm on the same panel, but I got a life outside of this.
I spend less hours on stream.
I'm not scared
I can guarantee you that.
I see this in the chat. I'm not scared of women. All the women were scared of me in the chat earlier. They were all very quiet when I was in here.
To be fair to Triller, we've all heard the lady snoring in the background.
Yeah.
There you go. In
between rounds, I actually have a real life. I have real life relationships. I have real life. I'm involved in real life action and groups and so on. So I don't know where this myth is always coming from.
Shit, man.
Any white guy speaking out for himself must be an incel.
Nobody's labeled those accusations at me. To be fair, Alondra, whatever your name is, they haven't put those accusations on me. So
do you know why? Do you know why that is?
Giving fucking do
you know why that is?
Because you got a woman and kids. That's why.
I don't have a woman anymore.
King, it is to divide us. It is to divide our brotherhood here, right?
If we turned all the panels,
that is their tactic.
I wouldn't get an experience of women. Facts.
Yeah.
Elron,
what's up, Gertie? I mean, hearing you throw some shade my way in the chat, so
Elron,
a troll in the chat.
Yeah.
No, Elron, do you have sex with German women?
What do you mean right now?
What the fuck? Just say yes. What's wrong with you?
Yes.
How hard is that question?
I had many, not only sex. I'm against casual sex, right? I had many girlfriends in my past. Right now, I don't.
So when was your last? Like, just out of interest, just to see how active you are in trying to keep the white people, like, regenerating. When did you last have a relationship with a German woman?
2 years ago.
Okay,
2 years ago.
That's not bad. You definitely not like Sif then, because Sif.
No, but it's also like it is right now. I don't have the need for that. Right? Right now, I see my duty somewhere else.
He's been disposing of bodies in his sheets.
And there's a difference between an incel. Basically, it means involuntary. So basically, and I think that most.
So you're volcel. You're saying you're volcel.
I'm pretty much a volcel. Yes, correct. And I think that most who describe themselves as
I'm not gonna porn bomb you. What's up?
They are more volcels than anything else.
Hey Himmler. Oh,
Heil Himmler. Yeah.
That's got a catchy ring to it. Hi Himmler. Yeah. So
It's not as good as Clam King.
how's it going, Himmler, man? Tell us your views.
Good, man. I see you got the thing up because you're afraid I'm going to do something. I'm not going to do anything to you. I'm not with this Australian dude. I'm actually here to tell you. I don't know if have you ever talked to this Australian guy before?
No.
This Clam King.
No.
So I'm on a few different streams. I do a few different things on a few different people's StreamYard things. Not only does this guy go around porn bombing people, but he's a white supremacist for sure. His name, what he usually goes by, is Killer Clam King, KKK.
Oh my goodness.
And he what he does every time is he joins any stream he can find with black folks in it, and he wants to talk shit, and then he tries to make it seem like, oh no, I'm friendly, you can trust me, and then he starts spouting off Nazi bullshit.
Mad.
How do you plead, Clam King?
Hey man, you know me. We're brothers. We're brothers from another mother.
You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm fucking talking about?
He's gonna reference you when he's.
I believe this guy. I believe this guy who's talking right now. I don't believe Cam King now. I swear that.
You don't believe me?
I don't believe
Come
you.
on, man. We're brothers. We got like 4 hours.
I
That's
don't
like a
believe
lifetime for your people.
This is what he does. He goes on and he'll sit there forever with somebody. I mean, like one time I was on a stream and this dude came in and this motherfucker actually sat there for I think 3.5 hours. And then everything was cool. We thought, oh, we're all having fun. We're laughing, whatever. And then out of nowhere, this dude's Heil Hitler this, fuck black people that. He used the N-word.
Like Elron. I'm like Elron's mate.
He used the N-word about 1 million times. He started playing a song that had the N-word in it over and over and over again. I won't say what it is, but you might have heard it before.
Is your word good enough?
Does it come from the regional culture of Alabama? That song?
Well, I think I know what you're talking about, but no, this is like some internet meme song that he plays.
So Clam King. I mean, obviously you haven't been using the N-word there, but like if you did, we wouldn't be shocked. We wouldn't be shocked. So like what Himmler is telling us is not completely shocking. I think some of us kind of suspected that you've got harsher views than you're telling us. Why is it that you're not really sharing them?
What is it I'm not really sharing? Look, I think I've been pretty honest about my views on women. I think that I think we should be a little bit more strict on that. I think women shouldn't be allowed to leave the home. I think the Arabs have the right idea with the burqas.
See, this is what I'm talking about. He tries to go like, see, we agree on this, we agree on that. And then the second you have your guard completely down, and you guys have been good because you never let your guard completely down. But the second you got it completely down, that's when he hits you. That's what he gets off on. He thinks that's funny.
It is funny. Come on, Clarkson, you agree with me. It's funny.
So you admit it?
Admit what? I haven't done
admitting it.
Sorry. Clam King, talk to me about the killer Clam King name. Like
look. I used to use that. It was a bad joke. Now I just go by Clam King.
But you did lie to me today.
See, here's what I'll tell you is he's not going to porn bomb. He's telling the truth. He's telling the truth about not porn bombing you because he used to do that. And now what he does is he stopped doing it because then the people take their stream down and he wants to download and save your stream so he can show it to his friends later. And if he plays a porn, then he can't do that. So he's not going to porn bomb you. Instead, he's going to throw out blah, 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 and then try to piss you off and try to get you to say some shit that you didn't want to say.
So why aren't you trusting Himmler now? So you're keeping the border up because you don't trust me, but I'm not going to porn bomb you. Now you're still worried
why
about
are you trusting Himmler?
Sorry, this is not about trust, right? It's about a calculate.
It's not about that. I'm just warning you because it's happened to me like 3 or 4 times. It's happened to several other people I know. This dude's like notorious. I don't know if you've ever heard of something called Hard Ray.
Notorious.
But what this dude used to do, this guy right here, he used to he had a video. I don't know how he did this, but he put a video up, and it was of a black man. And the black man would sit there and it'd be on a loop, and he just looks like he's sitting there in his living room or his kitchen or whatever. And then all of a sudden, you think you're talking to this guy called Hard Ray, and then all of a sudden, boom, it's black, like slavery porn. I don't know how else to describe it. And that's what this guy used to do. And then when people started taking down the streams and he couldn't save them anymore, he started doing this thing where he reels you in, and just when you think you're good.
Yeah.
So he's not going to porn bomb you. That's true. He won't do it. He wants to save this stream.
Why did
Laughter,
you lie?
we're just talking, man. We're just talking.
Oh, no,
that's
cool,
all we're
Scott.
doing. We're just talking.
That's cool, Scott. But why did you lie about your name? I just want to understand
That
why.
was such a long time ago, man. I don't remember that stuff.
No, but you lied about your name. I asked you what Clam King meant, and you lied.
Yeah,
Why?
Killer Clam King. I wonder.
Why did you lie?
It's just clams. It's like the
Out of
seaside.
interest, do you remember what lie you told me about your name?
Because I remember.
Yeah, I said that it was just a funny name that I came up with.
That's not what you said.
Honestly, I'd kill to see this motherfucker's face right now because I know his ass has never been called out like this before.
All right, man. Big up yourself anyway, man. Big up all of you, man. Everyone can go. Big up Himmler. I really appreciate that. Thank you,
man.
Fucking Clark. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We're not as dumb as you think we are, man. See that little I'd love to see his face right now. That was the classic setup. It's not gonna happen, bro. Baked Alberta, do you want to just leave or
leave?
Wanna...
Or I just got here.
Yeah, go on and talk to me, man. What's up?
Not a lot. I wanted to come in. You said come in and screw up Clam's nice chat, so I'm here.
Yeah. Big up yourselves, man. Thank you, man. We'll stay free. Himmler, I'm sorry, Himmler. It's not gonna happen, Himmler. Not today.
Sorry, man. Did I get booted? What happened?
You did get booted. Unfortunately, it's a thing of being guilty by association. I believe you.
With the clam guy?
And I'm really happy that you gave us that information. I appreciate it. But right about now, I just can't be taking the risk.
All right, well, don't say I'm associated with it.
No, okay, yeah, fair enough. My bad.
I'm just warning you, man. I've seen it before. He did it to
But,
me earlier.
I'm gonna come over to your channel and see what you're about and listen to Pod Awful. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Cheers, man. Big up.
Great.
Yeah, man. Some tricky stuff going on, man.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy, try to put that dick out.
Yeah. Eventually, I knew it was gonna happen. Let's be real. I was doing some investigation behind the scenes for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I pretty much agree with the dude that came on and exposed him.
Yeah, because you was kind of vouching for him earlier. He was kind of vouching.
I wasn't vouching for anyone, man.
He was kind of saying, but you was kind of saying like, "Hey guys, let's give him a chance. This is a new panelist, and you know, let's don't be so harsh." Uncle Tony, why you coming in calling them Bluefoot? And it's like
and Bono. Yeah, how was that? How was that vouching for him? I'm asking my people.
I mean, not vouching, but it was like I don't know. I just say the people was right earlier. Like
no, they weren't right. No one was right earlier. Yeah, the guy hadn't even made a statement. He was getting judged, and more than anything, the energy to run him off the panel was coming. And if that had happened, I wouldn't have had this 4.5 hours of great conversation that we've been vibing off. So I was right to allow this brother to stay on so that we could build with him. Man ain't right for calling man a bozo, and they don't know why they call him a bozo. Man's not right for that. Sorry. Yeah? He didn't say anything racist when he came on the panel. And to the point where I kicked him off, he still hasn't said anything. I kicked him off for a precautionary measure because this dude came on and said, "Yo, this is what this dude does, blah, blah, blah." I kicked him off for precaution. But I never shut him down. I never insulted him. And I never lowered my standards. And this is what I'm trying to show the brothers and sisters. So now when he goes back and plays this video, he's an all-round loser.
Standards.
You see what I'm saying?
Standards.
So I just know that when it comes to talking to racists, as you've heard me do multiple times, I'd like to draw them into intellectual debate, because once it becomes intellectual and not about insults or anything, I've never seen a racist win an argument.
Jedi, big up, yeah. You stop by your guns, you get me, yeah. You do what you normally do. You give people a fair opportunity. So big up, man.
Yeah, man. Unfortunately, he had this dude come on, and he was just giving me a little too much detail. Yeah, and the sound of that slavery porn didn't sound like something I wanted to see today. Yeah, and because I had to shield up, I reckon they're messaging each other, right? I'll tell you why.
Likely, yeah, man.
The dude that was here, Clam King, he said to me, "Hey, man, so you don't trust me because, but now you don't trust him? Oh." And he started with, "Oh, why are you trusting him?" Basically, lower your shields. Yeah. Either me or him is gonna porn bomb you. They had the third person, right? They had the third person waiting in the wings. I clocked all of this. So I'm just like, yeah. Go on, rare.
I mean, Himmler
dude that warned me that this dude is known for porn bombing. He's like, "Oh yeah, don't worry, he ain't gonna porn bomb you. No, he ain't gonna do this. Don't worry." Basically, drop your shields. Then he turns around and says, "Man, I'd love to see his face right now." Oh,
okay.
But all I'm saying is having the name Himmler didn't fucking help his cause.
Himmler. And then I
European not.
And then I say, "I'm kicking them both off." Yeah, I say, "I'm gonna kick you both off." Yeah, and then the other dude's like, "Oh man, I kick them both off." And Himmler comes back on, trying to get a second shot. I saw what you were trying to do. I know you don't respect our intelligence. But I'm here to let you know that it doesn't matter what you think. It don't matter what you think. It just didn't work. Do you see how that went down? You tried to do the good cop, bad cop. You tried to give me information to get me to trust you. But guess what? I didn't. Yeah, man. I kind of feel like you got played.
Well, they're going to be more pissed off now because they got played. They're going to be more pissed off now. They're going to come back. They're going to come back.
And you didn't do
some
shit.
way or form.
Yeah, you got smoked out the water in 20 minutes. Mad.
Trill, I want to thank you for giving me this. Aaron is not a racist certificate, even though it was implicit. It was implicit because you said no racist ever won a debate on your channel, right?
No,
everywhere.
No.
So since I'm winning all the debates, I can't be a racist.
You ain't
so
winning.
I'm glad.
You ain't
I'm
winning
glad
shit,
that
bro.
we finally have free. Aaron is not a racist certificate.
No, I never said that. I never freed you from the term of racism, and I'm neither calling you a racist, to be fair. But
No,
what I
you
would
didn't.
say is, if you have racist ideology, if you have racist ideas, and they are truly racist, not just realist, because I can handle realism. I can handle you feeling like, you know what, you guys might be better off in your country or or whatever for you. I can handle realism. It's the racism, it's the prejudice because of the color of my skin. It's the superiority or the feeling or the feeling that you are superior because of where you are from or the color of your skin. That is the part that I'm against. But anything else, I mean, I agree with racists a lot. There's a lot of things we agree on. They never seem to be the racist points, though. The racist points are always the ones that make you look sound retarded and stupid and insecure.
I would say that when it comes to this, basically, how you would describe a racist, it is basically an immature state of mind. Really, that's what it comes down to.
Check this one, Jedi. Did you hear the gag reflex comment? Yeah.
No, I never heard that. What was that?
Right. That was the setup. That was the first setup.
That could be.
Question, if I said yes or no, a man would have tried to pull out something and be like, "Could you take that?" You know, then funny man joke there. Yeah. Where I said I don't know, bro. I don't know if I got one. You get what I'm saying? Like,
what did he say to you? Have you got a gag reflex?
Yeah.
What? Just randomly?
Random.
Oh man.
You see it? That's the setup.
You could have a point there. It was very random. Yes.
His excuse for I saw that he's trying to lighten up the mood because we were talking about, you know what I mean, some facts.
Possible. It might be that Himmler himself was a troll. Who knows? I mean, Calling yourself Himmler is very,
come on. No, you
very
listen,
strange
check
name.
this. Obviously, because I am a English African or African in England, however you want to denote it, yeah, I clearly am not going to be aware of who Himmler is. So you're going to come on with your American accent to debunk the Australian that you are on his Discord listening to this. You're listening to him via Discord. You've come on to tell us valiantly that this guy is a bad guy. And you've come on with the name Himmler.
And you know why? It's insult to injury. The fact that you let them on and they chat shit, knowing and they, to get away with say P-bombing or whatever, yeah. And fucking, you get me? Like having the name Himmler, it's just insult to injury. You get me? Like to say we're that dumb.
Yeah, they look dumb. Sorry, sir. 1 second, Nathan. Go for it, brother. Welcome.
Oh, I'm in. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I couldn't tell if I was in or not.
Why couldn't you tell? Because the screen looks funny.
What's that?
Oh, why couldn't you tell? Because the screen looks funny.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you guys were picking me up.
Okay, yeah. We're picking you up, man. Welcome aboard, brother.
Thank you for having me on. This has been a crazy stream.
Yeah, man, crazy. So what did you want to add, brother?
I just wanted to pop in, and it seemed like you guys were having a good time, so fuck it, right?
Yeah, fuck it.
Figure out
yeah, fuck it. Yeah. So so you didn't want to say anything?
No, I'm fucking I'm
all right, man. Respect, man. Thank you, Nathan, man. Thanks for passing through, man. Come back again soon, yeah?
Oh man, why can't I stay? Let me hang out.
Because you've got nothing to say.
I got lots to say. What do you mean?
I'll tell you what. Say something.
What do you want me to comment on the Himmler stuff?
No, I don't know. You comment on what you'd like to.
Okay, I thought what topic you guys on right now? Discussing whether
reparations.
Okay, yeah. Tell me what.
Obviously,
tell me. Wait, 1 second, Nathan. Tell me 4 things you love about black people.
4 things I love.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Sorry, I had to do the setup. Keep over it. Yo, come on, guys. And black people in Australia must be a bit dumb.
They are salty right now. They are.
No, we gotta try to find a video, right?
Wait, all these KKK people hitting.
I mean, not even that. I am kind of intrigued about the Aboriginal people of Australia because I hear a lot of stories, and I hear a lot of stories.
Dude, I'm gonna put something in the private that I just found the website on talking about a lot of bullshit. So check it out. Obviously, lots of other fucking stuff you can look up yourselves. But yeah, man, check it out.
1 second. Sorry, man. Clam King's back. Yo, Clam King, what's
Hey,
good, man?
okay. Can I just say that some of the stuff that he said was true, but I wasn't intending to do anything wrong to the stream. I wasn't going to do anything. That stuff all happened a long time ago. I'm not that person. I feel like you guys maybe got the wrong impression. I like to have fun and I like to joke around and stuff like that. I certainly didn't intend to
Clam King, do us a favor. Do us a favor. You see in this thing marked private chat, yeah?
Yeah.
Put a link to your Scott Green YouTube account, please.
Okay.
So we can go check it out. But yeah, thank you, man. But Clan King, unfortunately, because of the nature of the threat, I'm sure you respect. You're an Australian. You know about protecting your infrastructure, don't you? Yeah.
Well, look, I think that the people in the chat enjoyed talking to me.
Yeah. Big up. Thank you.
That was shrimp on the Barbie, mate.
Yeah, man.
I think that was
throwing Barbie, mate.
We stick to the racists we used to.
What is Tupac saying?
El Rondo, you're like our pet racist.
I feel almost like a Kiwi Farm has got you on your radar or something.
I wanted those not to do no bullshit because you wouldn't have a platform otherwise to promote your bullshit.
You never have to. you never have to worry about El Rondo pulling his dick out. Like
He ain't
ever,
got one.
ever.
El Rondo, is that true? Fucking hell. What? Is it?
Is it a German name, Elvin?
I hope that goes for everyone on the panel, really. I mean,
Is it a German? Is it a German name?
I mean, I'm all for the gentleman's club, but we need to have some standards here, okay?
This guy is funny. You crack me up. Oh, no. Seriously. What was you saying, Eunice? Sorry?
I'm just saying, is everyone a German name? Or is it like a,
No.
you know, a Roman name?
Elrond from Lord of the Rings, man.
Is it Elven name?
Everyone, not everyone. Is it a German name?
It's a Tolkien. Tolkien's a racist.
Yeah, it's from one of the European classics, right?
Tolkien's from South Africa. Well, he was based in South Africa, stationed there. Sorry, and he was, you know what I mean, like basically a military.
Elronda. In your opinion, in your humble opinion, being that you're somewhat of a Lord of the Rings enthusiast, would you be of the opinion that orcs are black?
No, I don't think so.
I
think the whole thing with the orcs, basically, what it comes down to is a critique of modernity, really.
Okay.
If you look at how the orcs were created, they were artificially created, right? So we go back with Camus' critique of modernity.
No, that's the Urukai. The Urukai were artificially created.
Yeah,
the always there.
True.
There you go.
But they're basically portrayed as basically the avant-garde of the machine type of thing, right? I see it more like this. I don't think that he had race in his mind when it comes to
so
this.
you say that they are an archetype. So you say they are an archetype for non-modern man or for modern man? What are they?
For I would say both. It stands for modern man, yes, to some extent, but also from an ideology basically of communism or pure materialism. Yes. It would be reflective, it would be reflected of what Nietzsche described as the last man, basically.
Wow. Okay. 1 point, Elrond, you were pissed off, with the new series of Lord of the Rings, right? That came on Amazon, which I haven't seen yet, but they included.
I haven't seen that as well.
Yeah, but you were pissed off that they included black people in that because it wasn't. It wasn't. You know what I mean? Like what Tolkien wanted, right? You could say, yeah. So in that regard, right? Literally, like end of the day, they made their own version of Lord of the Rings, and you were like, no. It should be just white people, no black people. True. That's it. So what does that say?
But this isn't a contradiction. When I'm talking about the elves being white or something like this, when I'm saying that the Urukai or those other they were that this has nothing to do with race. It was very Eurocentric, basically, and it was.
The Urukai were big, broad, muscular. You could say that might depict Africans to an extent, right? In that regard, no.
It could be. I mean, when I'm looking at Africa, you also have very skinny type. I mean, what do you mean with African? There's a huge diversity when it comes to Africa. We're
talking about warriors, but we're talking about warriors. You get me in that regard. I get what you're saying to an extent, but all I'm saying is there's blatant racism there, and you know what I mean. It might be undercover. You get me. It might be more covert, but still, I see it as blatant. So.
Well, that's your interpretation, right?
Yeah. What's yours? What's your interpretation?
Oh, I gave you my interpretation of the orcs.
Of the orcs, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I would say that is basically his reflection of modernity. The machine man. I mean, look at how they're cutting down trees and everything like this. The industrialization, basically.
That depicts the
Sauron
industrial age.
Industrialized, basically. Sauron industrialized.
That depicts the industrial age, right? When we're basically, So that's that. That's separate, kind of. We're talking about racism.
No, I don't see. You can say that when it comes down to the interactions with the dwarves, the elves, or the hobbits and humans, or something like this, since they were, having prejudice against each other, but also respected to a large degree, respected their own
Have you read
way
the
of
book?
living. I don't see it as
Have you read the
racism.
books? Have you read the books? Because from the reviews that I've read, right, when it come down to the Ents, yeah, a lot of people were pissed off that the Ents weren't depicted as well in the movies as they were in the books. For example, the Ents being the trees, the tree men.
I think they did a great job.
You think they did a great job?
Yes.
But everybody who read the book said they didn't. They didn't do it justice. And yeah.
I don't know what they mean by that. You
Okay.
have to give me a more specific critique on that.
Well,
But I think overall, when it comes, when you compare it to some other like big fantasy books, right? We are talking about hundreds and hundreds of pages. They have giving so much detail into every character and so on, and that is what I'm also criticizing of the new kind of Lord of the Rings. It was more like this plastic Marvel movie kind of thing, right? Once again, it has lost its spirit, at least from what I've seen in the trailer. I haven't seen the movie yet.
All right, I'm gonna read this little passage, right? Fear of moral decline through racial mixing. This is based on the scholars' review of Tolkien's work, right? His Middle Earth stories, right? The scholars of English literature, William N. Rogers II and Michael R. Underwood, note that a widespread element of late 19th century Western culture was fear of moral decline and degeneration. This led to eugenics. In The Two Towers, the Ent Treebeard says, "Is it a mark of evil things that came in the great darkness, that they cannot abide the sun? But Saruman's orcs can endure it, even if they hate it. I wonder what he has done. Are they men he has ruined, or has he blended the races of orcs and men? That would be a black evil." Robin D. Reed, writing in the Journal of Tolkien Research, says that modern studies of the many influences on Tolkien's orcs include a focus on the scientific racism of the 19th century and the 20th century challenges to that concept. Similarly, Australian scholar Helen Young, who studies the links between the white supremacism and medievalism, describes Tolkien as a bridge between the scientific racism of the 19th century and racism in modern fantasy. But look, to be fair, in contrast to these interpretations, Tolkien's work also includes the Kin Strife of Gondor, a historical event where the first mixed blood king of Gondor was briefly deposed by those who feared that the supernaturally extended lifespan of the descendants of Numenor were swiftly diminished if they interbred with lesser men. Tolkien portrays the racial supremacists as being the villains of the tale, eventually becoming the evil corsairs of Umbar. After the true king reclaimed his throne, the history also shows that they were wrong, with Gondorian lifespans not diminishing any more quickly after intermarrying became common than it had before. I think it meant to say more common.
That shows a class system as well when it talked about the lesser men. You know what I mean?
All right. In a private letter, Tolkien describes orcs as squat, broad, flat-nosed, sallow-skinned, with wide mouths and slant eyes. In fact, degraded and repulsive versions of the least lovely Mongol types. So the theory that he's talking about Japanese and basically East Asians seems to be widely agreed on. And also in the Tolkien's stories, the good is in the West, and like the evil is in the East, isn't it? What do you think about that, Elron? Accurate?
Yeah, I can see that basically the way that in his time where people thought about race, right? That this has had an impact on the books. I'm not denying that. The question was asked if basically the orcs are depicted as black people, or are they? And I don't see it. I mean, when you talk about the dark, which he described earlier, right? Dark always stood for basically decay, evil, danger, and so on. It wasn't depicted. I don't see the connection to basically
Okay, so
African
I
people.
got something here. It says here the black Uruks, or simply Uruks, of Mordor were an elite breed of orc that made up as part of Sauron's vast army. So they were black Uruks. So black was included in that. They were an elite in that regard for his army. So the color thing is there. Dude, I'm a Warhammer fan, bro. Trust me, I know about this shit to an extent. You can't deny it's racism, Elrond. What are you going to fight for? You're looking at black orcs now. You know, black orcs, yeah, are in Warhammer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you the thing about this, why it's fucked up, because if I type in black orcs, that actually brings up a specific.
No, black.
Yeah. Right, that's not an orc.
Yeah, but orcs,
and the black orcs are actually more intelligent and more.
Right, but if you type in orcs, yeah, URUKS, yeah. Orcs were the what they made, the hybrid, you know what I mean, right, between orc and elf, innit, yeah, kind of thing. I don't know, whatever. But yeah, basically, like I'm saying, there is blatant racism there, innit, because you ain't got no black people at the dawn of civilization. That you could say, innit, at the beginning of time, they're trying to say this is the first age or whatever. Like, it's bullshit. So he's obviously tried to disinclude black people, where obviously there's a lot of facts saying that life began in Africa. So they're trying to say that there were black people first, and Lord of the Rings kind of like tries to go against that. This is why a lot of white supremacists are for Lord of the Rings, generally speaking. So yeah.
Elrond?
Yeah, look, I think that you would have a point that in Lord of the Ring, he pretty much was against race mixing. The question is who stands for which race stands for the humans, which race stand for the elves, and so on. So when you say orcs are basically mixed race people, then you would say that it doesn't
orcs,
make sense.
Orcs, I'll read it again. So I'll read another one. Yeah, black Uruks were the first orc kind of Middle Earth. Yeah, that's another thing coming from Lord of the Rings back history. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of shit behind Lord of the Rings, a lot of like reading. You know what I mean? Behind it. So black Uruks were the first orc kind, right? Black. Remember that. That's the main word. Yeah.
Well, you also have white orcs like Azog, for example, right?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Look at you trying to fucking dilute the conversation, literally, like mad.
I mean, there's the possibility of that. I'm not denying that, but I think the more important thing of what the orcs stand for is what I described. I see them basically as the last man, and yes. Them basically Tolkien describing them as the last man because they have race mix, basically, that is a clear indicator that he was against race mixing.
You know why I know about this shit? Because I am a Tolkien fan, simply because of, you get me, the story. Yeah, I was like, what a magnificent story. But when I looked into it deeper and deeper, and I'm like, damn, this is racist, blatant racism. So it's fucking racist, which is why you like it.
I would say it makes it even more based if you're right. So
no, I'm just saying, dude. I like the story. You like the racism. That's why we like it for different reasons. You get me? Lord of the Rings.
No, I like the hero portrayal, right?
You like that? It's a white hero. No,
the values, describing basically the circle of
who
life.
Who was the hero? Who was the real hero?
Because the thing is, yeah, Lord of the Rings, the whole saga takes place on Earth, right?
Yeah.
Middle Earth.
Middle Earth.
Okay,
When it was
so
together.
like, can you just can you not describe to me? Middle Earth is obviously a fictitious place, but is it based on, like, is it supposed to be in the middle of Earth?
No, no. It's when the world was all together. So when all the continents were before they parted, before the tectonic plates parted the world. You get me, right?
Okay.
So one of the words is Gonda Wonderland. There might be some people call it Pangea or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
All right.
like,
Okay, so another thing I want to ask, because Gonda Wonderland, that's amazing, because everyone's saying that there's a Gonda in Ethiopia.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's castles there too, and we know that Africa was once called Ethiopia. So I don't know. That's interesting. I'd like to know from either of you, what does Tolkien propose in his hypothetical timeline, his parallel universe? What does he propose that the black races are doing at the time of his Lord of the Rings saga?
I would say I don't know. That's why I think that he's depicting them to be orcs or Uruks or the evil. Elrond, if you want to elaborate on that point.
I can simply say you can believe me or not, right?
Yeah.
I'm not that race. How do you say it? Race essentialist. That I've looked that deep into the interpretations of that.
Yeah.
No, I haven't done that.
It would be interesting to find whether he was ever questioned, or you know what I mean, or whether there's any credible like fan fiction to support any theories on. Okay, what were the black folks doing?
Yeah,
where was the Asians?
Like, there were Asians. Like the ones that were looking like Asians were the ones that they were like these other kind of. They were working for the enemy basically as well. So these guys were like, had some kind of like Oriental kind of eyes. You get me, yeah? And they were still working for the enemy. So Asians, Africans, you could say, and they depicted Africans to be proper monstrous, right? And the Asians were more human-like, and basically, and then the white people were the good. You know what I mean? Because that's basically what it looks like.
Wait, you saying that they depicted African men?
As in, basically being the monstrous Uruks and orcs and the evil, and the Asian people were there by being like the mercenaries. You get me? That they were employed from a different area. You know what I mean, right? Of the land, innit? Of the world, at the time. So, but they were more human, right? So, in my opinion, but they were still working for the evil. So they were part of the one and the same. You know what I mean? But the white people, they were the good. You know what I mean? Even though there was still some fucked up white people in there, like, but they were depicted as being mentally ill. You get me? Other than that, these all under control, under influence by evil. So it was like all the white people are generally good, but unless you were influenced by evil, mad. All mental health.
It is interesting. I'll probably.
I think I've seen that film like 50 times, dude. You get me? So like, I fucking know. I love that movie. But when I looked deeper into the readings and everything else, and who Tolkien was, I've looked into who he was. You got Tolkien's, I think, voice as well. Like he's got his own writings, his sons and his family talk about him and everything else. So there's a lot of information about him out there, and a lot of people have done a lot of digging because again, the movie was so popular. So a lot of people research, you know what I mean? So the research is out there. And I think he was a racist, 100%. South African, apartheid, you get me? Working for the military, you get me? This and that, all that, man. Had a big part to play. And he wrote that in South Africa, apparently. You know what I mean?
Big up. Take a phone, baby.
Big up, Freddie.
Boy, we're there, daddy, man. We're there. Give thanks and praises, man. Same way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, man. I'm listening on the conversation, man. This one's a good one, as you know.
Yeah, it's a good one. I
Anything
don't know.
black. Anything
I
black
don't know
and
if
dark.
I don't know if it's run out of steam because everyone's getting quiet on me, man. So maybe
Everyone's reading. Everyone's reading right now. He's
you reading,
digging.
Aaron?
He's hunting. He's digging. I'm telling
I
you
think
now.
everyone's like reading Harry Potter, innit?
He is googling everything he
Oh,
can.
I'm reading right now the article on Wikipedia, right, and what it says, because I've never looked it up before.
Right.
So at the beginning they were saying that he opposed the Nazi racial theories, but then in the Second World War he also opposed anti-German propaganda. So yeah, I'm reading it right now to educate
See,
myself.
but again, this is all a good cover story, yeah, to try and hide the racism from when he wrote the story. Because again, you got to remember, yeah, there are fucking articles out there saying, listen, this is basically some of this Illuminati history. You get me, yeah? They have this history, and they get certain people like J.K. Rowling to write it out, for Tolkien to write it out for them. You get me, yeah? They're the fronts. You get me, yeah? And they make a cover story for them. And then basically these guys are still fucking pushing their narrative out there. But we're not that dumb. We know that these guys ain't that fucking clever either. You get me? So it is what it is. You get me? We're exposing the truth, bro. This is the truth channel, isn't it? That's what we're doing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I did see all that stuff that you're talking about. He even they even say that he was in opposition to racism in South Africa. But when I read the excerpt, I think it's a little bit ambiguous. It says, yeah, during the Second World War, Tolkien's son, Christopher, training in South Africa, expressed concern about the treatment of black people at the hands of whites. And his father replied, as for what you say or hint of local conditions, I knew of them. I don't think they have much changed, even for the worse. I used to hear them discussed by my mother and have ever since taken a special interest in that part of the world. The treatment of color nearly always horrifies anyone going out from Britain, and not only in South Africa. Unfortunately, and this is in parentheses, so or in brackets. So I don't know if they are transliterating the word unfortunately, because I don't know what's gone on there. But it says, unfortunately, not many retain that generous sentiment for long. Now, he does not speak against or in opposition of racism in South Africa in that quote. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to take that. He says, I knew of them. I don't think they've changed much. I used to hear them discussed by my mother. I take a special interest in that part of the world. The treatment of color nearly always horrifies anyone going out from Britain, and not only in South Africa. What does that even mean? Because he's not saying it horrifies him. He's saying most people that come from Britain are usually horrified by the treatment of color. Then he goes on to say, but not many retain that generous sentiment for long. What does that mean? Does that mean when they go out there and they actually see for themselves what these colored people are like, they lose their empathy? That's how I'm
I ain't gonna lie, Jedi. Like when you read the books, sorry, Freddie. When you read the books, yeah, you're gonna see like I like to write my own shit as well. The shit that he wrote is fucking genius. I swear to God. And I just think to myself, how the fuck did one man write this? I find it impossible. And I think that obviously it was given to him, and he was a front for all this shit. You get me? Like honestly, I'm not saying it's not impossible for somebody to write something that beautiful, like in terms of story, like the words and everything else, create a story in that way. So all I'm saying is I just don't believe it though. Especially he didn't do just 1, 2, 3 Lord of the Rings, yeah. He done fucking The Hobbit as well. Get me? So like, bro, that's a lot for one person to do, bro. Especially when he's working, and you know what I mean. Military and this and
people have been doing these type of things for years. Ark Shakespeare.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you.
Ark Shakespeare. But
Yo, Shakespeare wasn't Shakespeare, bro. Shakespeare was the Earl of Oxford, bro. Allow it, bro.
Yeah, yeah, that's
18th,
what
the
I'm saying.
18th Earl of Oxford, bro. Allow it, bro.
That's what I'm
That wasn't a
saying.
common man. That wasn't a common man.
It
bro.
was a bunch of black people. They had writing shit for them. Do you get what I'm saying? But yeah, I just think there's a big whitewash thing going on in it. There always has been in the language, and as they said, as Jay's just read out, basically they lost the appetite or whatever when they started making money off of black people and started plundering our resources. You're gonna lose the appetite for the people when you're gonna get rich off the back of them. Do you get what I'm saying? So it just kind of is what it is. Do you know what I mean? It's my little 2 pence.
I hear you. But end of the day, like, look, and when you talk about Shakespeare, Romeo and Juliet, genius. You get me, yeah? Fucking a lot of it works with genius. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, you gotta be a proper fucking. You gotta be a genius to write that kind of shit. Dude, I ain't gonna be no fucking common man that hasn't traveled the world to talk about fucking Verona and Italy and everything else. You gotta be a rich man.
My brother.
Yeah.
What makes Romeo and Juliet genius?
All right. So basically, to write something like that, you gotta have the time. You gotta have the finances in terms of like you're okay. You ain't gotta worry about paying the bills and everything else. Yeah. So it looks to me like, you know what I mean, your aristocracy. You get me? Yeah. You're from a wealthy background to have the time and education and knowledge to write in such a way.
That don't make you genius, brother.
No. I know. Not just that.
Slaves were writing books. Like, I'm not doing a comparison. I'm just saying.
Oh, I hear you.
Like hardly educated slaves would have written multiple books.
Yeah, I hear you.
Like, so the intelligence flows through humans everywhere.
I hear you.
Just because you're not aristocracy doesn't mean you can't write.
I hear you. I'm not saying you can't write, but like I said, it's just the amount of literature being thrown out there, right? And you would have to have that time. You would have to.
Time. I hear you. Time, money, whatever. Yeah, that's debatable. Yeah. But it still doesn't make you a genius if you have time and money. To
write so when you're writing about Verona and you've never been there before, like Shakespeare, when the fuck did he ever go to Italy?
Yeah, but only a rich man. Hold on. He doesn't describe Verona.
He kind of does, dude. Kind of does. I mean, wait, hold on. What's he gonna go by? By what other people tell him about Italy? Who's he
in
gonna
fair Verona? Blah blah blah.
Yeah,
he doesn't describe Verona. The most he really says is like a balcony for Juliet.
It's a fair point. Yeah, it's a fair point. But at the same time,
I feel like the genius that you're describing. Yeah. I'm not disputing that he's a genius. I don't know. I've not read the books. I've got them. Them here. But
I'm a big Shakespeare fan, by the way.
No. I'm back to Tolkien. Tolkien.
Right,
go on. I'm just saying that I don't see anything genius in it, unless we're talking about the occult aspects of it.
I mean, when you
esoteric. Hold on. The esoteric aspect of it. If you want to break down the esoteric aspect of the Tolkien universe, then I will consider the genius. But if there isn't one, or if that's not what you're talking about, then it's just the book, bro. It's a book that you really enjoy.
All right. So when I read the books, right, and I watched the movie, when I read the books, for example, I got the books as well. I can see the movie play out reading the books. You get me? And I'm like, wow, like this is
brother, I can see Ben-Hur. Do you know the movie Ben-Hur? With Charlton Heston. Yeah, I can see that on the hieroglyphics. When I went to Egypt, I could see Ben-Hur. Like, the whole
you can read hieroglyphics.
No, I'm just saying I had a look at what I saw, and what I saw was the movie. Like a whole fucking gladiators. I saw 300. I saw loads of movie inspirations, if that makes sense, out of the hieroglyphics. Do you get what I'm saying? So it just depends on how you interpret something. A man could have been writing about Ghana and he changed it to Verona. You never know.
Oh, dude, the thing is, look, have you seen the movie Anonymous? Right? When I watched that movie, I was like, it makes a hell of a lot of sense. It takes, in my opinion, a wealthy man who's got the time to write shit down and to do shit. Otherwise, give me a poor man who's an actor can fucking do all that.
But man's not arguing about the whole needing money, needing financing.
Yeah.
What man is saying is having money and financing doesn't make you genius. I just want you to change the genius thing.
Yeah, look,
I'll
dude,
let you
my
talking
brother,
about
you know, I come from a Sikhi background. You know, when it
Yeah.
comes to Guru Nanak, yeah, and you know what I mean, all the writings and everything else that were introduced into it. A lot of these, you know what I mean, people weren't from very wealthy backgrounds. You get me, yeah. So I can appreciate that genius can come from anywhere, definitely. But I'm trying to be realistic in this scenario when it comes to Shakespeare and when it comes to Tolkien. I'm like, Tolkien was given this, J.K. Rowling was given this, and you know what I mean. They put their name on it, and yeah, like that's just the way I see it, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but remember those people, loads of those people in it, because after the first book blows, and you get signed on the second, or you probably got signed from the first book in. So once that makes the sales, they're gonna get a whole team around you. So it's not even you writing no more. You're just the author.
Right. But if it's a team, it's much more understandable. Like they can create
That's
something
what
that genius.
happens. Of course,
Yeah.
that's what happens, bro. Because
Yeah.
man can't think of every name for every character. So
Bro,
man's
you
gonna say,
kind of can. I mean, you kind of can.
no,
I ain't
no,
gonna
no.
lie, dude.
I know what you're saying,
I
but
got,
I'm saying,
I can write a whole fucking beautiful story. I swear to God, yeah. I ain't lying now. I'm a dumb fuck. Yeah. And I can fucking do this shit. I can't even get my commas and my fucking full stops right, yeah. But I can fucking write you a beautiful story. I swear down, yeah. And when it comes down, so I get that.
no,
Bro,
I
you can do
understand what
this.
you're saying, fam. But I'm saying, remember, people have to proofread the thing before it goes out.
Bro, it don't, yeah,
You
but
get what I
even
mean?
then they fuck it up. You get me? But my point is
Like, they
creating
have
the
to
story.
change, edit
Bro,
things.
I
for-
got an imagination. I can tell you a beautiful story right now from the top of my head. I
Go
swear
on
to
then.
God.
Go on then.
Right, so I'm saving it. Fucking hell, fuck
No,
you.
but
What?
Jay, you know
You
what I'm
really want
saying?
me
1
to?
second.
You really want me to?
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. Copyright, yeah. All right.
All right.
fuck it.
Yeah, come on.
Cool. All right, so my story is, yeah, oh fuck that. Do I really want to do
You
this?
can't
All right,
think
fuck
of
it.
shit. What
Do I
I'm
really want to
saying.
do this? Do I really want to do this? All right, cool. So anyway, it ain't gonna be that intellectual. So all right, fuck it. So basically, yeah, man, I'm gonna go with India, right? Basically, Eastern, what you call it? What they call it? Eastern Trading Company. You get me, right? East Trading Company. That these lot are basically now taking over India, right? So when it come down to it, yeah, I'm looking at 5 or 6 different characters, right? That are basically Muslim, Hindu, Sikh, what you call it, Christian, Buddhist, even. You get me, yeah? So on. And I want basically all these characters to have the same goal. All these characters basically are going to be trying to get back the Kohinoor diamond, the biggest diamond that India has at the time. And basically, right, all these guys are warriors, and they have their own different intentions, right, to try and claim back the diamond, right? And they basically all meet up at some point in some way, right? And this is basically during the Anglo-Sikh Wars, right, when basically Maharaja Ranjit Singh had just passed away, and you know what I mean. The British are basically taking over India, and the Sikh Empire is going, you know what I mean, in decline, right? So there are mad wars going on. There were 3 Anglo-Sikh wars, by the way, right? So I don't know which one I'm going to go through. Probably all 3 at the time. But all these guys are different warriors and different, you know what I mean, peoples, right? So I'm basically like going to develop the characters, have different subplots, different sub stories, right? Where these guys are gonna, you know what I mean, try and steal back the diamond. End of the day, they're gonna work together, and they are basically gonna try and get back the diamond when the East India Trading Company have stolen it from Maharaja Ranjit Singh. You know what I mean? His family. So basically, these guys are plotting, fighting, you know what I mean, and everything else, going through some major wars. There's going to be some big battles depicted in this whole story, movie, whatever, you get me, that I want to try and create. And yeah, I mean, end of the day, it's just going to be.
How much people have to get
it's gonna. Wait, hold on. Hold on, Freddie, 1 second there. The main point of the story is, yeah, that it's gonna show Hindu, Muslim, Sikh, Christian, Buddhist, everybody, yeah, right, working together, right? They're basically gonna show all these individuals who are really, you know what I mean, that, you know, for their faiths and whatever, yeah, that they're gonna show that they're more alike than they are different. You get me? Yeah, they can all get along. That's the point of the movie. You get me? Yeah, that's why I wanted to write this. You get me? Yeah, but end of the day, I haven't done it yet. But end of the day, I got the story in my mind. I know how it all depicts out and everything else. You get me?
How many black people in your story?
There's gonna be one, bro. There's definitely gonna
only
be one.
one.
He's gonna be, yeah. There's gonna be one, bro. 100%. He's gonna be a Saracen. I mean, like,
No,
like Morgan Freeman. Hold on. Like Morgan Freeman in Robin Hood. No, like Morgan Freeman in Robin Hood, bro. He's gonna be the Saracen. You get me? He's gonna be there, bro. Because you know the Mughal Empire, yeah? They got many troops from Africa. You know that, innit?
Hold on. Triller.
Yeah.
So the characters you have in there are going to be a what? A Muslim?
Yeah.
An Englishman, Irishman, Scotsman, Muslim, Jew.
Like one, there's going to be one from every religion, basically.
Say it again. What religion? Say it again.
Every religion, every mainstream religion, Islam,
just say
Hindu,
the religions that's going to be involved.
Islam, Hindu, Sikh, Christian, whatever else is there after that. You get me? Like, yeah, basically all the mainstream faiths.
No Buddhists?
Yeah, but I want to put a monk in there. I want some monk action.
Okay, so like check this now.
Yeah.
Check this.
Yeah.
Who's going to be the Muslim?
I'm probably making a Saracen. I'm making the black man.
Okay, I was thinking that still.
Because at the end of the day, like Morgan Freeman, yeah, but basically, because again, it sounds because it's more likely to be a black man because the Mughals employed thousands and hundreds of thousands of people from Africa, you get me, to work for the Mughal Empire. You know what I mean? And the Mughal Empire was the richest empire at the time, so it makes sense.
So it was slave labor, yeah.
Pardon?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
No, but again,
they're employed.
Employed slave labor.
I didn't say slavery. I didn't say slavery. No.
Well, free labor.
No, dude, just probably the greatest warrior, and he takes it upon himself. Again, these are the best of all the people. These are the best warriors of all of their people that are going to try and take back the Kohinoor, and they all meet up and they all basically get together and they all try and take back. And I'm telling you the story, and I'll tell you what, yeah.
Triller,
if somebody wants to write this, yeah, good for you.
It's called The Magnificent Seven, bro. They already made that film.
My brother, Magnificent Seven has got nothing to do with this, you know that. What's wrong with you?
Well, it does sound like that, though, bro.
Plagiarism.
It sounds like a religious suicide squad.
It is a religious suicide squad. It is a religious suicide squad. They're going to win. They're going to win. And they're going to get along.
Wait.
You're funny.
Yeah.
Is it like Indian Ocean 11?
No, but kind of. Yeah, it is kind of. Yeah, it is kind of. I ain't gonna lie. That is good. Well done, Jedi. Well done. It is, yeah. But basically, yeah, again, these guys, the whole point of this story is to show that all the people can get along. These guys are so firm in their beliefs. They're the best warriors. They're so proud, yeah, of who they are, but they still get along. I want to show that unity. That's the whole point of the story. Not stealing back the diamond. And end of the day, I got a good ending to the story and everything else. You get me? But that's basically.
Is it the same ending as The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly?
No. Okay. No. But it's kind of like similar. Where what I'm saying, I'll tell you the ending. Shall I tell you the ending? Yeah. Shall I tell you the ending? Yeah. The ending will be like because I'm a big fan of Cash in the Attic. You get me? Yeah. I like that shit. Yeah. And so basically, yeah, in your attic, yeah, could be a Kohinoor diamond. You get me? So it's just sitting there. So the Englishman's gonna get it at the end of the day.
Sounds like Jumanji.
Yeah.
You nicked that bit from Jumanji.
The fake one. The Queen got the fake one. You know what I mean? Yeah, they made a fake one, whatever. Yeah, they cut it up and this and that. But the real one is sitting in somebody's attic.
Let me ask you a question. Did you grow up watching Sinbad films?
I grew up watching lots of different
Sinbad
things.
the Sailor.
I know Sinbad, but I'm a big fan of Prince of Dark Waters. Yeah, if you know the cartoon.
Nah.
Yeah, that's a wicked cartoon. You gotta watch it. Yeah, I grew up on a lot of cartoons. But anyway, that's my story. Copyright. If you steal it, fuck you. It's on Jedi stream. I mean,
it's a decent story, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm more impressed. I'm more impressed with the fact that you thought it out and you actually have a story in your head. I rate that.
Oh, dude, I can do this all day. I've got a lot of ideas. I just need somebody to like help me along with this, stuff. Because I get caught up in my own life and my own bullshit. But like, yeah, if I concentrated, I could definitely fucking script it all out properly. You know what I mean?
I've got an idea for a film, but it's a porn film. It's not a normal film.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know you wouldn't be the main actor. You would have been the main actor.
That idea, I respect you for that.
You be the voyeur. Yeah, that's what you.
No,
would
I
be.
respect you for the idea, bro. But it's not making it. The idea's not making it. You know what I'm saying? But I respect you for having that idea, innit? But it's not too creative.
I got. That's not my only story, by the way. I've got lots of different stories in mind. You know what I mean? But yeah. Anyway, that's my best one. I think
So
that's my favorite one. Put it that way.
Who do they have to fight to get the diamond?
What I mean?
You said it's a diamond, right?
Yeah, so the Englishman is going to be the thief, yeah,
Oh, the
and
white
he's
man.
basically going to get it at the end of the day, right? And he's going to store it in one of the attics. Get me? And this is what I'm saying. Like everybody's going to be looking in the attic in England after they watch that movie. Where's that fucking diamond? They're going to rip the attics apart. You understand? It's mad.
Yeah. No, I respect it, man. I think it could do well. I don't know what Freddie's chatting about, man. Ask Freddie to tell you his idea.
Go on.
What my idea, blood? Man don't want to hear my idea. My idea.
You want to hear my idea?
Huh?
Why don't you want to hear my idea?
Hey, we're told. Did he ask you or me, brother?
He didn't ask me, did he? He never asked me.
Do you want to go first then? Because you're
let me go first. It's the idea,
adventure.
yeah. Bear in mind, it's a porno film, right? There's a.
Khan, you are the voyeur, yeah.
Listen, there's a woman, yeah, with a magic pump.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
It's fucking 48.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol I'm at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. It's boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing.
And I ain't gonna lie, I've already copyrighted my script, to get me, right? So anybody who wants to try and copy my story, you're gonna pay me if you make it. So yeah, it's all good. I get paid at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
You got man like Khan, and he does that as well. He gets man said he's about a woman with a magic pump.
Yeah, Khan's funny. He's funny.
This guy's hilarious, you know. Seriously. That's crazy. So what's going on? Yeah, man. So, Triller, man, you got stories. I'm not gonna lie.
I got ideas, but I copyrighted this one that I just told you, so I don't mind sharing it. Yeah.
Check this. You have the time to start on your script or your story or your outline. You have the time to write this down.
I hear you.
You know, you can do it. Like,
well, yeah. I got A in English. I got A star in English literature, English language, everything. Like, you know what I mean? Not language. Sorry?
A levels.
I mean, yeah, I done A levels as well. Yeah, I got A stars. Yeah. So
what,
like,
no, how many A stars you got?
You know, I don't want to brag, but I'm saying, you know what I mean, I can do shit. So end of the day, I got the ability, definitely. So, you know, I got the ideas most importantly. You know what I mean, ideas.
I got A in mathematics and I got a B.
I was shit at maths. I was good at literature. My literature, A star. I mean, it's me, man. But yeah, man, you get me? Go caught up in life, go caught up in the bullshit, go caught up in the fucking, you get me? Is what it is, man.
Well, so what are you saying then, Triller?
I'm saying a lot of people out there got talent, and you know what I mean? I want to fucking try and show mine, innit? So yeah, big up though, JEDI and everybody else. I think.
Yeah, no, Jay, my story is about the system, innit?
Yeah.
Like, and there was a little boy, innit? And he got caught in the system, and then obviously he freed the system. Somehow he freed us from the system. It's similar to Matrix, very, very similar. But this one goes through a lot of police harassment, a lot of this, that, the other, a lot of, you know what I mean, negative jail sentences, loads of bereavements or here and there. But yeah, he eventually frees the system. So I'm leaving it.
What do you mean freeze the system? Bro,
Right.
you better write the story in better English than that, bro. Be free.
Yeah, well, it brings the
Hey.
people from the system then.
I know
should say.
smoking when you're writing your script, you're gonna get ash on it.
Yeah, innit. I know for true. I know. I'll be looking for the whistler instead of the pen and that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, let me on the soundtrack, please, brother. And I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind a little role. You know, I get my acting on as well.
Everyone's on the soundtrack. I'm flying to Africa. I'm gonna look for some African drill youths and get them a thing. And then I'm going yard to try and get some old timers on one of the hooks, one or two of the hooks. You get me? And then I'm gonna finish it off in the UK. Do you know what I mean? But it's gonna be such a thick plot line. I can't give it away. But just know freedom is the end goal.
Yeah, man. That's nice, man.
Yeah, I gave much more than that away. Fucking hell, bro. You keep
I'm
it, bro. You better write yours. You better write
I'm
yours.
saying the plot's thick, bro. I can't.
Bro,
I can't
allow
do
it. You ain't giving that away, bro. Allow it. You just said literally, once upon a time, the end. That's all you said. Once upon a
Nah, I
time,
said
the
he
end.
goes through a lot of police
That's what you
harassment.
said.
Would you like me
I'll
to
swear
describe
down.
it? So basically, from 8 years old, he gets persecuted, innit, from the police, and then he ends up leading a life of crime. And on that way, leading a life of crime, he gets a load of sentences, and then he escapes from jail. There's a lot of plots, and then he's got a wife, and he's trying to bring up a youth,
What?
and he's a
Shawshank
murderer.
Shawshank, yeah.
It's nice, deeper than
That's
Shawshank.
the next best thing from Top Boy, innit?
Huh?
That's the next best thing from Top Boy. Top Boy.
Yeah, very similar to Top Boy with a mix of Matrix.
Prison Break. A mix of Prison Break, bro. Allow it.
With a mix of Matrix in it. You know what I mean? And you got a bit of prison break in there, and you got a bit of prison.
Man mapped out the whole fucking exit strategy on his tattoo, bro. Allow it. That was genius. That was wicked, bro. That was
So
genius.
yeah, man.
You know what? Yeah, I remember the part when they escaped from the prison van in the tunnel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
see the thing with Prison Break, yeah?
Yeah.
Prison Break, one season, cool.
That
2
was sick.
seasons, cool.
Yeah.
But it gets silly now when
Because
you
they try to make money.
Can't get out.
They try to make money, bro.
Man's in Mexico and all sorts of weird shit.
Yeah. They try to make money. They try to prolong the story.
Man's on the run, man's in
It's
Latin
more
America.
unbelievable than believable, bro.
Now, because you know what it is, isn't it? They knew they got a hit, and they knew that they can make money if they carried on making it happen. So like Prison Break 1 and 2 was sick, 100%. But after that, it became dumb, and I stopped watching it as well after that.
Hey Triller, Do you know the best shows, bro? The best shows are the ones that you say, why the fuck did they end it there or on that season? Like, why only 5 seasons of this show? Because the director and the producer understood, bro, that this is gonna get a bit too unbelievable and stupid.
And it's not even
it's not even that.
It's not even just that. Think about it, like
yeah.
Think about it, yeah. You make a classic, yeah. You dilute it with a poor follow-up
sequel, with a poor sequel.
You now fucked up your fucking brand, your franchise. You fucked it up, yeah. Because it's gonna cheapen the classic and the mystique of it. And trust me, imagine like. True. You know the Scarface 2, right?
But there are exceptions. I mean, people will say Rocky 1.
Yeah, but Triller.
But then they'll say Rocky were better. Rocky 4 was the one for me, bro.
Rocky got away with it, yeah.
Rocky
got away with it because of the nature of it. It kind of just got away with it.
Yeah, but it was a good story. You get me?
Rocky 1 was cool, and it
got boring, man.
Like something that never got away with
Rocky 2 was better than Rocky 1.
Like Rambo. Yeah. Rambo never got away with it. After First Blood, everything after that was just like, come on, brother, you fucked it up.
No, are you mad, bro? I don't know,
First
bro.
Blood was like a proper film.
I don't know. I don't know about Rambo.
Let me ask another question quickly. Yeah, tell me 10 sequels, or for whoever's back in this point, pause here, Triller. Tell me 10 sequels here that match up to the original movie. Just 10. Any movies in the world.
10 movies.
Yeah, give me 10 films that match up to the number
10
one.
movies that have sequels that are as good.
No, generally.
Die Hard.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Generally speaking, the first movies are always the best. Yeah, but no, generally And it's not always the case. I mean, fucking Lord of the Rings 3 was better than Lord of the Rings 1
that's
and
very
2.
few and far between, Triller.
I ain't gonna say that. Actually, 2 was really good.
Yeah, there's a couple, man. There's a couple.
And Rocky 4 was better than Rocky 4 was really fucking good. At the same time, better than better than 3, 2, and 1.
That weren't good. Not compared to
Star Wars 1, 2, and 3 was better than 4, 5, and 6. You get me?
Just name me 10.
I mean, there's so many, dude. Like,
just name 10 then. If there's so many,
like I said, Star Wars
Predator 2 was hard as well. King Willy.
Yeah, Star Wars 4, 5, and 6 weren't as good as
What about 7?
Yeah? What?
What's the sequel?
No,
14?
that was Disney. No, that was Disney. Bullshit.
Hey,
I mean, it is.
Triller,
My man sold the rights.
You want to know my favorite film of all time, but there can never be a sequel to it?
Go on.
Grease.
The Count. No, they've done a sequel to Grease. The Count of Monte Cristo. Do you know that story?
Oh, okay, yeah, I know that.
What
movie.
is that?
Yeah.
That's
It's a good movie. It's a good movie.
Ain't the Monte Cristo a sandwich, blood?
No.
What do you mean, no? Monte Cristo is a sandwich, bro. Shut up.
I mean, fucking hell.
I think it is.
Yeah, Lethal Weapon.
I mean, you would know, innit? You would know.
I've heard it on TikTok. There's a sandwich.
You liar. You ate it, you fucker. Yeah.
The film's sick though. Have you seen it? The Count of Monte Cristo.
Come
Do
on,
you know
bro.
what happens?
Who hasn't seen the Count of Monte? Bro, come on, bro.
Blade 2
One of the most famous.
Blade 2 was better than Blade 1.
No
cap.
And Beverly Hills.
The man in the Iron Mask was better though.
The man in the Iron Mask was sick, bro. Leonardo
that's sick as
DiCaprio
well.
movie. That was sick.
Kill Bill as well.
See, look. You see the problem that everyone's having, yeah, is that this thing is very subjective, bro. So obviously somebody might say, "Oh, yeah, you see, number 2 of Die Hard is better than number 1." Someone else might say it's shit. I'm saying really general consensus of we all agree this film number 2 is better than the original. But you're not gonna
generally
number 2 is mad. Number 2 is mad. You know the ending of number 2.
Blade as well. Someone said Blade.
You know when the bad guys were playing in
that's one. But Blade 2 ending, Blade 2 ending was just the best ending like you could have to a movie. I swear down. The girl was like, I've never seen the sunrise, and then bam, she died. Mad. I was beautiful. So
I was beautiful.
That was beautiful. Like her first sunrise, she a vampire, and she died looking at her first sunrise.
That's what I'm saying, Drunken Master.
That is so romantic, bro. Dying
and then you had One Arm Boxer. Who remembers One Arm Boxer? That was bad. 1 and 2. You get me? That was hard.
Snake in Eagle Shadow.
Yeah. And then you had all low wolf.
I agree. Number ones are always the best.
17 sequels that are actually better than the original movie, according to BuzzFeed, right? So we got The Dark Knight. I would agree.
Yeah,
I would agree.
Defo.
100%.
Yeah.
The Rescuers Down Under. Don't know about that. Rush Hour 2. Don't know about that. I don't watch them films there.
I watched all of them.
I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. Especially the gals.
Ragnarok. I don't know. I ain't got an opinion.
Yeah, not sure.
Man said Ralph Ragnick, you know. Mad thing.
Yeah, this movie is still.
22 Jump Street. Never watched this.
That was alright. Yeah, that was alright.
I can't remember.
I never watched none of that shit.
It's a funny movie.
Excellent.
Maybe. You know the funny part of that movie is when that guy gets shot in the dick in it.
What?
You know when it's
you do not help yourself, you know.
Yeah, you really don't help yourself.
It's just funny.
You do not help yourself. You know
what I'm saying? It's just funny.
Talk about pussy.
The ending was funny.
Talk about pussy, bro. Just leave it. Leave the dick.
A lot of people talk about
A
lot of people really loved Sister Act. I didn't think that it was that.
All of them. I mean, for me, Sister Act 1 was better.
Sister Act was cool, man. It was a good black movie.
Sister Act 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2, though. 1 or 2, Freddie. 1 or 2.
Well, I'll go for both of them because.
Fuck off, man. 1 or 2, bro.
I like Lauren.
Bro, shut up, man. 1 or 2, bro.
Spider-Man 2 was a certain.
Bro, I said both.
Spider-Man 2 was
good
sick.
black movies.
Spider-Man 2 was sick.
Cannot cap.
Cannot cap.
When he fucking stopped the train. That was sick, bro. Like,
and then my man has his mask off, and they'll just give it back to him. And
yeah,
we'll
bro,
keep the
that
secret.
was sick, bro. That was sick. Yeah, like we ain't gonna turn on you. We ain't snitches. You're going mad.
Shrek 2.
Yeah, I watched
it was
it.
nice.
It was
It was good. It was good. It was good.
It was alright. It was alright, man.
Many years
Sherlock
ago.
Holmes, A Game of Shadows. Never
Yeah,
watched it.
Sherlock Holmes.
That Sherlock Holmes is alright as well, you know.
Yeah, it's not bad, but they overdo it though with the fighting scene.
Yeah, they
Sherlock
do.
Holmes. The Empire Strikes Back.
Jeez, 30
Yeah,
movie.
yeah, certainly.
30 movie.
Who's that creature in it? What's that creature
That's
name?
Yoda,
Gobi.
man. You know that guy getting shot in the dick?
Who is that creature, man?
Yoda, that's crazy.
Who's that creature there?
That creature is mad familiar, man.
Younger units, man.
Oh,
Younger
yeah,
units.
yeah.
Younger units.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Lord.
Terminator 2, Judgment Day.
Is it the part where she's always screaming and she's watching her like a playground?
Terminator 2 was the best Terminator. 100% the best Terminator.
Yeah, but one was
Definitely.
made in like
Fuck
1980.
off, bro.
Can't be
Terminator
worse than
2.
one.
Terminator 2 smashes it, bro. You don't.
Yeah, but Terminator
Shut up,
1
man.
was
Shut up,
before.
man. Shut up, bro. Shut up, man.
Is he deaf?
She's always screaming at the playground and there's a nuclear
hear,
bomb
man.
going off. That's
No,
what I remember.
Terminator 2 was the one, bro. Allow it. That
Yeah,
wins.
no, Terminator
That
2
wins.
was hard, man.
That wins, bro.
That
wins.
gets my vote. That wins
Yeah.
it, innit?
Yep, that wins. 100%.
Yeah.
Next.
All right,
next.
so right now, what's that like? 1 out of or 2 out
Oh,
of?
no.
Yeah.
The first mummy.
I can't.
No.
Yeah.
You know a character out of this, don't you?
Which one?
Benny
Yeah, Benny, yeah.
Gabor.
Oh,
But the
what was
second
meant out
movie
of
sucked,
thingy?
the one with the rock in it.
Bro, the
That
first
one
one was the best one. 100%.
Yeah, the first one was
Yeah, the best one.
Benny Gabor.
Do you know what? Yeah. Do you know what I found? What was mad? Yeah. In the beginning, when the man found out, yeah, that someone had touched up his chick in it, and then the guy ended up dying in it. Like,
Captain America. Didn't
Nah,
watch it.
Winter
and the
Soldier,
guy ended up
yes.
dying in it.
That's a 30 movie still.
Yeah,
big
probably.
boy movie.
I ain't gonna
Before-
lie, because
you know what's
you know
funny in that when they give him the steroids and it goes huge.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
like,
was a
exactly
30
right.
movie
Lost in
too.
New York.
He's
Home
like,
It was
Alone.
alright. Yeah, it was alright. I preferred one though.
Yeah,
One
one's
was
better. The
sick.
one in the house,
One
innit?
was sick, bro. One was a
Yeah,
classic,
I preferred
100%. But 2 was sick as well. Like
Bad
This
Boys
was dead,
Bad
man.
Boys 2.
Dead. I never
Bad
really liked it.
Boys
I'll be
2.
real with you.
I
This
didn't
is
like
the,
Bad
this is
Boys
the
1.
Cuba thing,
I
innit?
didn't like Bad Boys
Nah,
1.
but-
Is that the one
that's-
where he's showing the
I
bad
watched
boys?
the both of them.
Fake.
Bad Boys
I
2
know
and Bad Boys 1,
This is
innit?
the Cuba one, innit?
That's when he's showing the
Yes,
We're
yeah.
gonna hold the buff black chick until you rescue her. Mad.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
yeah.
Yeah.
Bad Boys is a load of shit.
Yeah. Don't make
Nah,
sense.
it was the best, man. They had the
Nah,
three in it, but
nah,
unfortunately, due to the
Alright,
thing in
what
it,
I'm
Will
saying
Smith
is-
situation in it.
What I say, Chris Rock is lucky when this Will Smith that slapped him, boy.
Hey,
Yeah, it would have been peak.
I mean, that guy's gonna slap him all the way to Miami, innit?
Hey, bro. He's gonna get a settlement, bro. Trust me.
Best story.
He's getting a settlement.
Nah, I watched
Story,
number
best
one.
story,
Number one was the best.
Undercover settlement, bro.
Best
100
story
fucking
ever.
million. He's getting 100 million. I mean,
Who?
Chris Rock. Are you mad?
Nah,
second
he's getting
bottle,
60
everyone.
million, innit?
Whatever he's getting, bro, he's getting paid. Are you mad? He's loving life. 60 mil for a slap. I'll
Yeah,
take that.
He actually consulted
Yeah,
a top
exactly.
lawyer.
I'll
top
take
lawyer
that.
from
That's
New
what
York.
he
Slap
said.
me. I
That's
don't
what he
care.
said. That's what he said. Yeah, that's the whole point.
Please, bro.
Yeah, no one's invested in that. because,
Mission
like you said,
Impossible.
60 million. You take that for a slap. Yeah, so,
Has anyone saw me in that movie, innit? I was in the movie, innit?
Mission Impossible. Anyone like? Yeah, just stop me when you agree.
I'm joking, I wasn't in it.
Or
Thor Ragnarok, yes.
Logan.
Yeah. Oh yes, 100%, $1,000,000%.
This film was all right. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
best
No,
action
Logan
film
was
ever.
hard, man.
This one was all right. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of raw. Yeah, I mean, Mad Max. I don't remember.
Nah, I don't like
Yeah,
that.
I remember Mad Max.
I'm not even a Mad Max fan like that.
Yeah, I don't
Nah,
like Mad
never
Max.
mind.
I don't really like it.
Never mind. Never mind. But it just
Nah,
looked.
original Mad Max, yeah, Fury Road.
Winter
Mad
Soldier's
Max,
so
Fury
good,
Road.
man. Oh my
Mad
Max
Max,
looked sick back in
Fury
the day,
Road
bro.
was the best.
See
one.
how
Winter
time went on Mad
Soldier's
Max,
so
you saw
good,
it for what it was, bro. A load of shit.
Mad Max, yeah, Mel Gibson was the best one, bro. That whole whatever, with Tina
Nah,
Turner,
that old
whatever.
Mad Max is
That
dead,
was
man.
sick.
It's all about the new one,
Are
man.
you dumb? Are you dumb,
The
bro?
new
All
Mad
about
Max
the
is
new one,
trash,
man.
man.
Turner or whatever her name was.
The new Mad Max is shit, fam.
Shit, man.
Ooh.
Hey,
Yeah,
first one. First one.
Nah, the second one.
First one.
The second one's hard, blood.
First one.
This is what I was saying earlier on, bro. This thing, there's no general consensus, bro. Everyone has their own individual.
Wait.
Bro.
Hold
on.
Wait. We can have a vote though.
Bro, first one.
Let's have a vote.
Number one was
We
the best.
all have a vote, innit?
Bro, number one was crap,
Number
man.
one.
Wait, hold on. Was number one where the humans were enslaved in that? And
Yeah,
it was
number one was the best.
No, he's talking about the remakes, not the old ones. That's the old ones.
Oh, nah, number one was the best when he speaks the first.
Yeah, when he spoke for the first time. Yeah.
No, bro, they do it. What?
Come on, bro. Where you?
Listen, they had
everything, bro.
Nah, man, you guys
number one, bro. Number one. Number one.
When he's in charge and he's got his baby mum and something happens to his baby mum, that's when you see the real
And
thing.
Fast and Furious number one was the best.
Number one, number two, and number three.
Fast and Furious number one was the best.
Fast and Furious is trash.
Number 8.
Number one, bro. Allow it, bro.
I don't know.
Hey, wait. Let me ask you, look.
We're talking about 1 and 2. Allow it.
11,
bro. Yeah. We're not talking
What about 9? What about 8?
We're talking about 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
12, 6.
What about
Number
22?
one was
25?
bad. Number one was the one.
Hey, wait. Let me ask you, look. What about Tokyo Drift?
It don't matter, bro. We're talking about number one.
It was good. It was good.
No, number one and 2.
Anyone into Hellboy?
Hellboy is good.
Yeah, I watched Hellboy.
Elrod and Sith. Elrod and Sith.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's their time. You're Tudor's laugh is funny. Proper cracking up. What we got here? The Bourne Ultimatum.
Hard. Yeah, number one. Number
You
one.
know what? A couple of these were hard still.
No,
A couple of these were hard.
No. 100%.
the
Bro,
Bourne
I will
from the
literally
Bourne
beat
is
you
hell,
up,
man.
yeah,
Bourne
if
from the
you
Bourne,
say
man.
anything's better than number one. I swear
Yeah,
down.
nah,
I'll
those
find
films are
you
boring,
and
man.
I'll fuck you up, yeah?
You know what? Just
Number
because you said that,
one was
number two
better.
is better. Just because you said that,
How
number
you
2 is
dumb,
better.
bro? Listen, the
Innit?
Bourne
Just because you
thing,
said
yeah,
that,
was
man. I didn't
number
even see
one,
number
bro.
2, but it's better. Fuck you.
Bro, fuck you, bro. Number one, bro. I'll fuck you
I
up, bro.
thought I was high, you know.
I swear that
But
I'll
this
find
guy
you,
thinks
I'll
that's
kill
fair.
you, bro. Allow
Definitely.
it. Bro, number one, Bourne was the best. 100%.
I'm not gonna. I gotta agree with Triller here, bro. Number one was 30.
Bro,
Best.
for
some reason, the first movie of every
so boring,
series,
man.
we saw her having like 4 burgers here. The first burger is better than the 4th burger, innit?
What?
The first burger is better than the 4th burger.
Man. Shut up, man.
Yeah. Spider-Man 2. is
Hummus
better.
is
Wait, you talking about hummus
noodles,
burgers? You know.
What is hummus and rice? Huh?
Man said
Oh,
shawarma wrap
Spider-Man 2,
hummus.
Spider-Man 2 is
Crazy.
the best, man.
Spider-Man 2 was better.
Spider-Man 2
I
is
give
the
it that.
best.
It
It's the
was
best
better,
superhero.
yeah.
It's the best superhero movie ever made. That's a
It
fact.
was
What, Spider-Man?
ever made.
Spider-Man
It
2.
It was really
specifically
good.
Spider-Man
It was
2.
really good.
Specifically Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, it was really only because of that when he stopped the train. That's it.
It's the whole thing, bro.
Only that one scene where he stopped the train. That was the main
The
thing.
prison of Azkaban. Oh yeah, that was
Yeah,
dead.
but Triller, that ain't nothing
Anyway.
special, but I swear you done that after like 3 bottles of JD one night.
Yeah, it is what it is. I do it all the time. Yeah, definitely.
Just checking.
Yeah, I stopped
Silence of the
trains all
Lambs
time.
best. Silence of the Lambs is
Oh,
best.
Christopher Reeve,
Lord.
Superman. Yes.
Silence of the Lambs.
Yes.
Yeah, nah. This is bullshit. Everyone used to talk
Wait,
about this.
wait. Zulu,
It's
you
not
alive
the
when
greatest
this came out?
Superman ever. It's not the greatest Superman ever, bro. Allow it.
Yes, yes. What?
It's not.
Is this the one with Richard Pryor in it? And that?
No.
I think so.
No,
that's
it's not.
the third one.
That's the one. That's the one with wheelchair Jimmy in it.
Which one's the one? Which one's the one with
Richard
my
Pryor.
old avatar, the bad Superman?
That's when you mean when there's a clone of him, like a.
Oh, the new one. It was the new one I think you're talking about.
Nah,
With
man.
the bad,
That's
with the bad.
Superman. That's Superman 4.
Which one?
That's Superman 4, I think.
Triller's talking about movies.
What was he,
like
just in
Omar
black?
talking about,
Hey,
right?
I remember this. Yeah.
This Superman was fucking greasy,
It
bro.
was shit. Nah.
Greasy.
No.
It was greasy like some Travolta.
The best Superman was the one with the
greasy.
Nah, bro.
Man goes to the bar.
No.
Man goes to the bar, yeah. Starts getting drunk, bro. Imagine this is a kids program, innit? Yeah. Man goes to the bar, starts drinking till he gets drunk. Yeah. Then my man starts fucking flicking peanuts at the bottles on the bar and smashing them. I'm like, nah, he's moving sick.
Bro,
The
allow
kid's
it,
like,
bro.
oh, Superman, can I have your autograph?
Nah, bro.
He passed the kid. I swear down.
Nah, the best Superman
It's not the best Superman, though. It's not the best Superman film.
No. The best Superman is Superman.
It's not the best Superman film,
Superman with Russell Crowe is the best Superman. I ain't gonna lie.
Listen. I'm not saying it's the best Superman film.
Any Superman I've seen, bruv, and then in real life,
the first one.
falls off a horse and breaks
Superman
his
1
legs.
with Russell Crowe is the best.
You're not Superman, bruv. You're not Superman.
I lie. If I don't see you flying, you're not Superman.
You just ruined the whole mystique, fam. You fell off a horse, cuz, and broke your whole fucking spine. You ruined the mystique.
Motion.
You ruined the mystique. You ruined the
Why
mystique.
are you gonna say that, man?
Because it's true, fam. I ain't seen a new Superman fall off no fucking. You get me? And break
Wait. Zellini, was that in the movie?
No, real life.
No, real life, man. He broke his back, man. Let's make a film and break his back.
How super is that, bro? Like, that ain't very super. Like, you get me?
Man said he's a super handicap now. That is crazy.
Man, super motion.
I never really watched it, so
nah. Godfather 2 was way too long, bro. Like, you get me?
Nah, bro. Hey, have you never watched Godfather 1, 2, and 3?
The movie's cold, but I'm saying 3 hours, bro. Yeah, for like.
Bro, you gotta watch it, bro. Like properly. It's a
I'm not
classic.
gonna lie. I might have fell asleep once or twice. I'll admit.
Yeah, my time.
Yeah. The good, the bad. That's definitely better than the first.
What the hell is this, man?
That's way before me still.
What is this?
Tell you what, hey, Godfather 3 is a load of shit, blood.
This is the movies they play at midnight in the hotel.
Yeah, it's one of them.
Yeah, those are the hotel movies, isn't it?
Yeah, the hotel movies, 4 a.m. You'll see this.
I noticed they ain't got no Clint Eastwood there. Yeah, Good, Bad, and Ugly should be up there because it's part of the whole Western. Is it there? Oh, yeah, that's the one. Bro. That movie is the one, bro. That is the baddest movie ever, bro. The best movie ever, bro. Fuck it, the best movie ever.
Well, when did it come out? During World War II? No, I'm joking.
1966, bro.
I know, I'm just playing, man. I'm playing.
That ain't copyright, but damn.
It's about the Civil War.
Bro, that movie was the best movie, bro. Don't get it twisted. That movie.
But that looks like Red Dead Redemption.
Bro, you can watch that movie every day. I swear down. You won't get bored. You won't get bored.
All right, Trilla, if you know the film so much, what was the name of the headstone that they had to find?
Unknown.
Next to who, though? Next to who?
Next to
no, don't try, Cardi. Answer it, Cardi. Don't try. Don't try.
Mark Stanton.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! Oh, fuck you!
I didn't think you would know, so you try to give him a follow-up.
That's right, yeah.
Try to give him a follow-up question.
Chula always knows where the money's hidden.
Hey, I know. I'll go for it, mate. I'm gonna fucking dig it up and take it home. That's it.
Pause.
Yeah, pause on that for real.
Yeah, very pause.
Where's the pause, bro? I'll fucking
dig it out.
Money home, bro.
Don't question it. Just accept the pause.
All right, whatever, man. Fuck you, man. Anyway, I've done 5 fucking days sober, and today I'm having a drink. So fuck you.
What are you drinking?
I'm
drinking
whiskey.
Wait, everyone wait. Trilla. What 5 days was this done sober, bro?
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and that's That's basically 5.
You're supposed to wait till tomorrow.
So it counts as 5. I know. I would try to. I tried to make it to Friday.
You mean 5 minutes sober? You mean 5 minutes?
You know what? I don't care. I want to have a drink today, so fuck you. You know what I mean?
We know
so you caved in. You caved in.
Hold on, wait.
You're slurring more than me.
It was a good day. It was a good day. I had a good day.
You weren't on the stream on Monday or Tuesday or yesterday, no?
No, I was on the stream. Yeah, but I didn't drink.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that, bro?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
He remembered Alkies can't remember them, so then beat up them wife and then them going like nothing never happened.
Hey, I beat up your wife. I beat up your wife. You get me?
Drinking Stella. Drinking Stella.
And leave it to you.
Yeah, you know what?
Allow me. Madman.
You need to put the ball.
My wife. I beat up your wife and not about my wife. You know, madman. Yeah. Anyway, Good, Bad, Ugly. For people who don't know, Good, Bad, Ugly. A few dollars more and a fistful of dollars. Yeah, Best movies. You gotta have that shit.
But that's all
You
in the
gotta watch that
1960
shit.
something, man. That's all 1960 something, man. That's
I
so
don't
long
give a
ago.
fuck, bro.
Those films are
They're classics.
educational.
They are
Movies my mum would
classics. They
watch
will
and shit.
never
Like, what the
die.
fuck is that?
They will never die.
Don't listen to Triller, man.
Do
Because
I need the VHS for it?
all he learned how to do was drink out of them movies there.
Bro,
That's
we're
what he did.
vigilantes, bro. We're vigilantes.
Bro.
We're bounty hunters, bro.
Oi, Triller,
Wait,
can
yo.
I add a film to the list of films where the sequel was not better than the original?
Go on.
If you watch Doctor Strange Part 2 is so shit. Don't watch it.
Yeah. The first one.
Have you
really
seen
good.
the new one?
Yeah, the new one.
First one was really good. Yeah.
The new one was mad.
Don't spoil the
So let
second
me tell
one.
you
I ain't
what
seen
happened.
either. So the first
Anyway,
one was brilliant. Yeah.
Now the new one.
You know what? I ain't gonna lie. You know Morbius. Have you seen Morbius?
No,
I'm not,
Morbius
man.
was
I'm not
good.
that deep, man.
Morbius was really good.
It's not like Doctor Strange died. or anything.
I
I'm
was
not-
actually
come on, man.
like, I thought that was like above average. Morbius, you get me? So Morbius is one to watch as well. If you
Has
haven't
anyone
seen it already.
has anyone seen the original Assault on Precinct 13?
Yeah, I've seen it.
And then have you seen the new one? Have you seen the new one? Have you seen the new one?
Yeah, I've seen them both.
new
I
one.
love that film. Yeah, I love that film. Yeah. Liked it.
That's one old film, bro. I could never get.
It's in
tired.
2005 it came out.
Yeah, the original gangster.
Has anyone
There's
seen?
an old
Has
film,
anyone
yeah?
seen?
I never know the name of it. Yeah, it's an old film, and it's like there's a gang called like the Vampires, and it's like they rush one building. Yeah, and they're gang members, and they rush one building.
Is it The Crow?
Tower
Brandon
block.
Lee.
Say that again.
Shush, man. Shush.
Say it again.
Is that gang in the film Brandon Lee's The Crow? There's a gang that fuck up Brandon Lee. So
No. It's like it's an old film.
It's a black exploitation film.
It's got like a Warriors kind of feel to it, yeah.
I know.
But like it's in a tower block, and this gang are just fucking up anyone. Like they're looking for someone, but they'll fuck up everyone. I can't think of what it's called.
I think I know. I think I know.
Warriors.
Nah.
No? It's not Lost Boys.
I know what you're
We're in Lost Boys. We're in Lost Boys. Is there a tower block?
Hey, listen, it's called Enemy Territory.
Is that what it's
Enemy Territory?
1987.
Probably.
It says an insurance salesman gets inadvertently trapped after dark in an apartment building that's terrorized by a street gang called the Vampires.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, who's seen that film Trespass with all the
Enemy Territory.
This film will have.
What about Law Abiding Citizen?
Hey, Jedi.
That was a hard movie. Still,
you know, from the story that I told you, do you wanna like get involved or what? Like in terms of like making the movie, do you want? No, there you go. Yeah, I knew you were gonna go. Anyway, man, you're lost. Yeah.
Hey, bro, there's one movie anyway. It's called Story of Soul.
No, honestly, Jedi, I know you got connects in it. I know you got links in it. So like, it'll make life easier for me in it. Like, I don't mind sharing the wealth in it. You know what I mean?
You can get drunk on the set.
So anyway, Jedi, if you're on that shit, like whatever, man. I mean,
man, we'll talk, man. We'll talk.
I don't know how.
That's basically like inshallah.
Because ain't no fucking.
You got a smart telly.
Other than this,
smart camera.
no, but honestly, because I know this guy's got links in it. He can make shit happen, innit? Like I know this. So you know, if you want to fast track shit, I want to fast track it now, innit?
Hey, listen.
Because life is short, bro. Life is short, innit? You know what I mean?
I know.
But yeah, like
this is all drug talk, isn't it?
No, but I'm a genius, innit? So whatever, innit?
I hear.
Genius football player, you got
a genius drunk. I'm a genius drunk. You get me?
Mashallah.
Yeah. Jedi, you could be the Saracen, bro.
Films on YouTube, bro.
You could be the Saracen, bro. Yeah, I mean, no issue.
That's racist.
Well, that's crazy racist, you know, bro. I'm not even just allowing it, innit? You get me? No one don't want to see a dead Indian film, man.
But now, you know what? I'm gonna make sure, Freddie. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, now I'm gonna definitely write this shit down. I'm gonna make sure there's a guy called Freddie. That's a black guy. That's a prick. In the movie,
Hold on.
100%.
Wow. If I do it,
He's a sellout. He's a sellout.
If I do it, yeah, I want the Jack Nicholson contract, yeah.
Bro, look, I don't give a fuck about the money, bro. All I care about is getting the ideas out there, bro.
I can't
care
get
about the
killed.
money.
I can't be
Hey,
killed.
there's an Indian guy called Trilluminati.
You're gonna get wounded. You're gonna get wounded. Yeah, you're gonna get killed. You're gonna get wounded. Yeah.
You know the ones they
Man,
were.
slap this Triller guy in his bald head in my movie.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Hold on, Freddie. Freddie, 1 second.
Where you get royalties off any sequel or spin-off. That's what.
No, bro. Yeah. Look. End of the day, if you're serious, yeah, no issue. Yeah, I'll fucking. You know what I mean? I'll get in contact with you. No, you know what I mean? No problem. Like, you just drop the links and fucking we'll go from there, innit? All right. So, yeah. If you're serious, bro, you know what I mean? I ain't fucking about, bro. You know what I mean?
Only if Sonny can be in the
If you want to do this, that's you, innit? If you want to do more and you see potential in me, cool, bro. You get me?
So what is the name of the movie? Can
I be the camera guy?
Freddie, you're gonna be the villain. Sorry, Freddie, I'm sorry. You're gonna be the villain.
Hold up, bruv. Hold up. What was that? If I want to do this, if you
want to do the movie, like in terms of making the script and making it a movie, I want to make it a movie, innit? You know what I mean? So if you're serious and you want to be the Cyrus warrior,
you don't want to write the book first, no?
Nah, fuck the book.
You're gonna write your poem.
Go for the script. Go straight for the script, man.
Triller, can I ask a thing about the movie? Where's the casting couch gonna be?
Pause.
What casting couch, bro? Why are you on some porn shit, bro? What's wrong with you? I swear down.
I was thinking the same shit, man. Peak.
Literally, like this guy always thinking about porn, bro.
He wants the gravy.
Some Bang Bros thing, mud.
Yeah, it.
Do you watch it?
Huh?
You watch it?
Why are you so excited? Shut up, man.
So you watch it then, innit? So I'm not the only one that
You watched it. Zulu, you watched it.
I don't watch it. I don't watch it.
Watch this. Watch this.
That is deep, man. Like, I can't believe you watched that shit. Like, that's some shit. That's bullshit.
Oh, don't lie. How do you know about it? How do you know about casting couch? Hold on. How do you know about casting couch?
What a virtuous panel we have here.
How do you know about casting couch and pornography?
That's bull, man.
How do you know about pornography and casting couch?
Unsullied. We've got the unsullied on the top row. Let me get off the top row, man.
No, get me off the top row, bro, please.
Oh, where's the top row?
No, you're the one that came out with it.
I know, but how do you know about it?
Do you watch it then?
I beg.
You watch it then?
How do you know about it?
You watch it?
How do you know about it?
That's it. Top shelf.
Yeah,
you don't watch it, but how do you
know?
No,
I don't watch that. That's what I think.
I don't even know what they're talking about right now. Please.
How do you know about it?
You've not known.
I've heard about it, but I don't watch it.
Oh, you lie! Who told you about it? How did you hear about it?
I heard about it, but I don't watch it.
Well, from where? Where did you hear about it from?
Huh? Isn't it, Zulu?
Yeah. Now you got silent. All right, there you go.
No, because someone said they watch Bang Bro.
And this is how we do it. We put you at the top and we put Triller right at the end because he's obviously slept with thousands of women.
I'm innocent. You know what I mean? They slept with me. They slept with me.
This is how I think it goes.
They slept with me. They used me. I've been used. I've been used. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I've been played.
This is how I think it goes. This is how I think the order goes. You get me?
The hierarchy.
Yeah, from the most virginal
to
Triller. To Triller, the whole hunter.
Why am I second to last? Come on, man.
No, you're second.
No,
I think Eunice is more pure than you.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a bit of a slag.
Yeah, you've been flirting with them. You've been flirting. Wait.
Eunice is a dirty little
slapped on titties. He's done something, man. I don't trust him. I don't trust Villa's claim of virginness, so that's why he's there.
Nah, Stubbs is purer than me, man. Come on.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
What?
Thank you,
Zulu, are you fine to be?
I'm definitely the purist.
How you fine to be impure?
Bro, I'm not pure, man.
No comment.
I know I'm not.
See, look. See, do you bun Zulu?
I would.
If?
Whatever, Zulu, allow it.
No, you wouldn't if
don't.
If you're moving.
Don't try and impress us, bro.
He's a man.
Don't try and impress us, bro. Like,
bro, I would have the tea.
Yeah.
I might.
Okay. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Haven't I said before I would try the tea? I've said this.
Yeah, you said that. Okay, so listen. That's your whole might, right? So you're still where you are because Stopzilla's
The
building up
T is
now.
100%.
Stopzilla's building up right now as we speak.
That's a lie. That's a
Backstrap, no
lie.
front strap, no front strap.
That's a lie.
Huh? You don't think Stopzilla smokes?
Nah, he doesn't do that shit.
Alright.
Yeah, but I thought this was about
You don't-
randomness.
You don't listen well enough. You don't listen well enough. Where's
You
it?
don't listen, man.
You don't listen well
I
enough.
heard that
bro.
Yunus does poppers.
What? That's out of order, man. I don't do that.
Hey, Con, you're on some real demon batty man time, innit? Fucking hell.
Why you come up with that shit, Khan?
God, you
He used
just fucked me up, you know. Said that.
Man said
I
Eunice
swear, I
uses-
never heard of that before yet, but I think he uses
God,
it.
you are
Man said
mad.
Eunice is
Literally,
our-
God, you are a demon. You are a demon, God. Yeah. You're a fucking demon.
Man said you're out of using muscle relaxers, Eunice. Hey, bro, don't listen, brother.
That's sick, man. That's out of order.
Man, relaxing his ass muscles. Get me mad.
Whoa.
You know, whatever it is, yeah, I'm sure Khan uses it.
Damn.
You
With
want
his
to use
wife-
it on your
with his
chin
wife-
before
with
you
his
eat your
wife-
dinner.
With his wife in it.
Relax that chin, boy.
What?
The last person that gave Yunus an
Relax
uppercut
that
ended
chin.
up in hospital.
Nah. I reckon
Even
your
batty
missus
man
in it. She uses something in it, like one of those like instrument or something like that.
Hey, the last time your mum's vibrator went missing, it turned up under your bed. What are you lying for? Someone's doing the Hoover in there, like, what's this got to do with this
Nah, that is dusty and all
Man
right.
was using the rabbit on his chin.
Nah, I can't allow it, man.
Why would you say that, bro?
Why'd you finish him off like that? Pause.
That's fucked up.
No, we know how he got the chin abs.
That's fucked up. Just because I said that your wife uses an instrument inside your anus, innit? And
Brimstone.
then you say
say
to your wife, I do that just to not remember, innit?
Oh, Turkish delight.
Man said your name's Peggy.
Bruh.
He didn't even say alcohol.
What's
Man
the
said
silence?
anus.
What's going on, man?
And even with that mask, that mask in it, the cuckold mask in it.
You thinking about the next?
And then your wife, she gets that little thingy in it. Do you know that little lock?
Yeah, give up
she
for
locks
Eunice,
it in
everyone.
penis in it.
Yeah, but at least he has.
Whoa! What look?
You've been watching too much.
Like chastity lock in it or something like that.
Batty boy.
She uses that. She uses.
What is he
No.
even talking about?
He's never
Can
into
someone
that.
explain what
Can't
he's
into
talking
that.
about? I genuinely don't know what you're talking about.
No, I can't into that. Innit? Like,
Into
what?
what?
We don't even know what.
Into what?
nah, can't into chastity, belts and all that. Innit? That's what he does, innit?
What's a chastity belt?
What is a chastity belt?
I'm confused still.
Eunice,
Go on to the next subject.
Eunice, you fucked up.
Eunice, tell him, Eunice. Tell him all about it.
I did, man. It's
We're all
true,
dying
innit?
to hear, man. Come on,
Nah,
man.
look, what I'm saying is that his missus in it, uses in it, whilst she's with another guy in it, She makes him watch.
Okay.
Oh, so you're calling him a cuck, basically?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. You should have just said that. I mean,
yeah.
And he wears that mask thing in it, like.
All right, let him have a go now.
That's what she said.
that was dead, bro. I don't know what the fuck that was.
I mean, it was a worthy attempt still, but
yeah,
we're getting there.
Oh boy.
Go on then, Cohen.
So who said what?
Take it away. Take it away.
How you saying go on then, Khan, without saying pause?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, pause. Yeah, pause. I mean, if that's how you think, then I don't
It sounded like an invitation.
I mean, we're
pause on that too.
Go ahead.
Pause on that as well.
If I have to pause every little thing like that, that's fine. I didn't know we were doing that.
Pause.
You see?
The main thing is you said that your manhood did that. Pause.
We'll just pause on that.
You know, someone
Get
said
the
your
Twix
chin
out,
comes like
pause,
a
innit?
camel's
Get that Twix out,
clitoris.
pause.
What did you say?
Get
Your
the
chin
Twix
looks like
out,
a camel's
pause.
clitoris.
No.
We both
Who looks like
said something
who
wrong.
looks like a
One at a
clitoris?
time.
He said Eunice's chin looks like a camel's clitoris.
What did you say, Eunice?
But you got double chin though, innit? You hide your wallet, innit? You hide your wallet under your chin, innit?
Wait, hold on. He's fighting back. Can you say that again?
That's
Wait.
funny.
Say
That's
that
funny.
again.
You hide your wallet under your chin, innit?
Jeez.
You say you got double rolls, G.
Yeah, and do you know, like, you don't know, yeah, like, where's his chest or his neck in it? Because it's stuck together, and like,
Oh,
Getting better, Eunice. Getting better, Eunice. Getting better.
Getting better. You need to.
Yeah, man said you got a snack. That's
it makes a little sound thing in it. Do you know when skin hits skin in it, like the flab in it? It goes like that.
It's always after the third one. It kind
Sound
of
effects. Must be sound effects. Yikes.
It's like that.
Yeah, pause. Why are you making it clap? Pause.
Sorry. I do apologize. Look, all I'm saying is, yeah, that you know when his chin, connects with his upper chest, yeah, it makes that little sound in it.
Man's put a lot of thought
no
into
need
this,
for the
bro.
clap.
If you didn't make the sound in that, it might have banged. You get me? Pause. But
I like.
Yeah, quick when you're ahead, yeah, man.
Try again, man.
Khan got buried by Eunice.
Do you know when Khan actually, goes head from side to side in it, like it does that little wobble thing in it, like it goes from left to right in it, the flab and all that.
Talking about man's chin and man's head, like what's going on?
We're just gonna have to move
I
on.
don't know how people are saying that Yunus is more innocent than Zulu. Listen to the mouth on this filthy bastard. And so what he's talking about.
Exactly.
You filthy little swine.
Exactly.
Dirty little catalogue hunter. You're going through categories, bruv. Categories. Looking through them.
This guy's crushed puss, man. You know he is, man.
He's a little deviant, fam.
Oh.
Puss, yeah?
He definitely had some, man.
Man's got a selection of Victoria's Secrets under his bed.
Listen to how he talks, man.
No. I'm not a diva, man. I'm a virgin.
You're got a L'Oreal collection.
He's lying, guys. He's lying to you. He's not, man. He's lying. Listen to him.
He's crashed puss, yeah?
He's exposed himself as a little freaky deviant.
Sorry, what did you just say? You say you're modeling for Victoria's Secret?
So, man, give your mum back a vibrator.
Is that what you're doing? Is that what you're doing? Are you actually modeling for Victoria's Secret? Like, the curvy, the overweight ones.
How are you sharing dildos with your sister?
With Instagram models, isn't it? So you're modeling with Instagram models, isn't it? Like,
but you're using your sister's KY jelly and a dildo and a Wednesday.
Look, all I'm saying is that. There's no need to be offended. There's no need to be offended. Is it true, yeah, that you're modeling for Victoria's Secret? Are you doing a modeling line in it?
Where is this going?
We need like a tumble. We need like a tumbleweed gift or something.
Are these disses or your fantasies? We can't tell.
No. Oh, really? I'm just saying, like, since you brought it up here, my assumption is that you want to actually model for Victoria's Secret.
That one got any free.
Really?
So look, all I'm thinking right now is, are you going to do the laundry department or some other thing in it? What's going on there?
What's the other thing? Jeez, what do you say?
Are you going to do the flabby edition? The flabby edition, isn't it?
Flabby edition.
Or flabby in it, though.
You mean audition?
But he's trying to mix audition and flabby together.
Or is he going to use bamboos as like 34, like one of those like 36 FF or something like that, or 36 double Ds?
She was like,
all right, we're gonna have to stop on the jokes now.
You see, like 5 minutes ago, Eunice, on jokes, she's 1 for 1. Now you're like 167. Like, just stop. It's
like you capitulate after the third joke. That's
okay.
You're in the relegation zone right now.
It's like he needs to be attacked. You get me to fight back, bro. I don't know.
At one point, Khan was muted. He was muted at one point while he was talking.
It's very
that's a bit crazy.
He's a bit mad still. He's a bit suffering.
A bit self-destructive.
Yeah.
When you talk about Victoria's Secret, I don't know, man. Like, what's that one about?
Just swimming in with it. God bless him, man.
Batman's buying them Dulux. What's it called? Dulux. Fucking Durex.
I said Dulux.
Them Durex flavored.
Are you losing to Eunice?
Oh shit!
Why are you doing that?
Help has arrived. Help has arrived.
Chilla's trying to run down.
Eunice killed him still.
Chilla, you know what they're called, man.
You are losing,
them flavored
bro.
lubricants.
You lost.
What are they called?
You lost to Eunice.
Durex flavored lubricants.
Tell him, Triller. Tell him.
You know what
How
about
about
that?
Eunice, man?
Sorry, is that what your wife uses?
Tag him in. Pause.
No, that's what you use when you run out
Is
of
that
hummus
what
on
your
your
wife uses?
sandwiches.
You know, like.
You're having
No, I heard she
sandwiches,
uses it
mate.
because you might like it, like because it floats a boat in it. That's what I think. That's what she does. I think that's what she meant by buying it for you or something like that. So I'm sure whatever floats your boat, man. Just don't. Don't tell people online.
On that note, we'll end it.
Just don't tell people online.
Eunice, you won for today.
Oh, don't tell people online.
Oh shit! Can't
Leave that
admit
for
defeat.
online.
Can't admit defeat.
Like
lost to
what
Eunice.
you do.
No, I don't want him to go from winning to losing. You might as well leave it at that.
Doors between you and your wife, innit? I don't
want
to hear it.
I can't.
Hey, Eunice, you won the day, man. Big up, man.
I think the dildo joke got to him.
I don't want it. Look, man. Look. All I'm saying is, if you're into that, innit? Like, okay. But as long you and your wife doing your own privacy, and you shouldn't be telling people online, innit? That's the best.
He ain't got a wife. He's single, man.
Is that your ending statement? Are we done? And pause on that noise, whatever that was.
Yeah, that's some mad noise.
What the hell's going on there?
No, Jody was taking a piss. Now I'm not throwing it anyone. I'm just saying, what he does online, innit? Like what he does in his private life, you shouldn't say online, innit? That's what I'm saying. So so allow the false accusations and all that.
Bro, you just got defeated by Eunice, bro. How's it feel?
Hey, Triller wants that smoke, Like,
I'm all right.
He said he's all right. He's all right.
I'm listening to the drunk. You know when you got to listen to the drunk.
Let that shit happen to me, though.
Yeah, I'm listening to the old drunk, man. Find out what he's saying.
Oh shit! Don't worry about me, bro. Oh shit! It's only 4 o'clock. I'm already fucking pissed.
Triller's the drunken master, man.
Yeah.
What was that movie when Jackie Chan was drunk?
You lost 2 hours at
Smoking
6
everyone.
o'clock. You little dunce.
I started drinking from about 2 o'clock. Fucking hell! I already killed off half the
Yesterday,
bottle.
2 o'clock yesterday.
Donuts. 2 o'clock today.
When's this gonna stop, man?
Feel good.
You
though,
call him a donut.
Who's calling donut? Hey, who's he calling a donut?
Oh.
You don't sound any more gay, bro.
Eunice, you carried on, yeah? Eunice, you carried on.
It's Cockney I've
I'm
ever
just
heard.
saying,
Eunice, take the win. Take the win, Eunice. Take the
better
win,
not be
Eunice.
me, innit? It better not be me, innit?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Eunice going all out.
What is this, Peaky Eunice?
Yeah,
Peaky Blinders.
No, I'm just saying, it's better not be me, innit? It's just better not be me, innit? Yeah. Somebody,
What
whoever
gang you part?
better not throw it to me, you know what I mean? Like, it's better not. Yeah.
Eunice, what just possessed you to do that, brother?
The ghost of Tommy. What's his name? Tommy what?
It's the hummus.
I like it, man. It
I
sounds
just don't like the
better than
fuckery,
other
innit? I just don't like the fuckery.
You should be offended the most, Freddie, bro. You trying to mock where you're from, man.
Is this the
Offended the most.
Oh, fight, mate.
is this the Soho Eunice? What's going on?
Who calling her who? Soho Eunice. Yeah, it's me, innit? It's Cockney Eunice, innit?
What?
Right.
Eunice, that's where you just fucked yourself up. You fucked yourself up.
Is this your guy, Fred, yeah?
I'm backing you. I'm backing
Eunice,
Man said cocky boy Eunice. That is crazy.
We're getting the Bo Peep version.
Go on, Fred.
Can you repeat that one more time, Eunice?
He's losing himself.
Who are you again? For the people that didn't hear you in the chat.
Fred will never learn.
Cockney Eunice.
Always be defending these people. Why your business?
Yeah, big up Cockney Eunice. Where you from, Cockney?
You're gonna pick that up, Fred.
What is this? A Cockney to Cockney connection? What is this? Pause. Like,
Cockney Eunice, tell them where you from.
Nah.
Born and raised. Look, I was born and raised here, just off.
And whatever you lot do, please don't turn on subtitles for this video.
Look, I was born and raised here, just off Pixie Street at E14.
No, he's like, leave it. All right, we understand the rest. The dirty East.
You're saying you're both from East, right?
Yeah, oh, don't worry, mate. I'll look after you, mate. You follow me dog and bone it like
It's some East connection.
The Chinese phone books, you know.
Yeah, I'm from Limehouse, innit? Like, just down the road.
Don't spoil it. Just say you're from the East.
Yeah, I'm from the East.
The Coventry boys, man. Big up the top. Yeah, man.
All fucked up, you know. Limehouse.
Limehouse. What
the fuck?
Oh shit.
So I don't know what you moist yatty's talking about, innit? You know what I mean?
What do you call that?
Goody.
Man, call him
Yati. Yeah.
Someone Triller, and you're still wrong.
Talk about Khan. You're not talking about everybody else, yeah? All right. So now everyone else.
No, jokes aside,
Eunice, you don't want to get everyone else involved. Like, allow it.
Why would you even write that, bro?
You need to use that Cockney voice more time, innit? Because the other voice, you ain't put no bass in it. You need to put more bass in the other regular voice. Just try and, I don't know. Try and get a little bit, you know what I mean?
No, fuck all that, man. Just had to call certain man yatties and that. Like, what's going on, bro?
More like, you see that kind of granddad. Try and put some bass in your voice like that.
This is Eunice's revenge. Eunice revenge. Done. Yeah. Man's been holding back for a few months. Mad.
Pause.
God, imagine if Eunice was saying, excuse me, you wouldn't hear him. You wouldn't hear him on the street if he was saying, excuse me. You'd think it's a little old woman. You wouldn't hear him.
You're taking the piss.
No, I'm saying, if you put some more bass in his voice.
Sorry, madam, he turns around. Oh.
Huh? I ain't hear that still, but I'm just saying if he gets a bit more bass in his voice, he might be alright still.
Don't go. We'll have to bring out the East London, man.
Don't go copy because you can't manage that. But just go to that.
Like, Stop Zilla's voice is breaking right now. You get me? Like,
yeah, just go.
No, Trilla's on smoke.
Hey, Triller is on a mission today.
He wants to start something. He wants to.
Bro, we witnessed it. Stop Zilla for the last couple of weeks.
You don't want it.
What's going on with your voice, bro? Like,
you don't want it.
It's
no,
breaking.
you don't want him to stop Zilla.
Now you're stirring the Pasolini. Wow.
But this is fuck you promotions. Don't be fooled because it says M's today. You get me? Like, don't be fooled.
Right now, I was gonna ask him if he could just speak regular, but with more bass in his voice. I wanted to try it out still, but it's cool.
Wait, is that possible though? Like, where's someone gonna get the bass from?
I was just thinking.
I don't know, man.
You don't have it. Like, where have you getting it from? Like,
he's not finding bass from nowhere.
Is there a YouTube
it come from the Hennessy, man.
It's called TRT replacement.
You know when you can write on that one, you know.
You know when you can change your vocal cords, innit?
Like, might actually help.
Huh?
Sounds a bit mad, man. Like.
Oh, you know what? E and J, because it's rougher, innit?
E and J, you know.
Are these very bangers? Like, what's going on?
Who are you talking to about E and J?
I'm talking to you. He's going to help
my brother, I can afford a lot more than E and J. E and J is your budget, bro. Yeah, for your fucking shit, for your shitty pictures. That's all you can afford. Don't get twisted, bro. Alright, that's all you can afford for your shitty pictures. £10 for a piece of art. £10 for 10 hours. That's all you can afford.
We're going to do again. I wasn't talking about anything.
You just said me.
We weren't saying with you, man. I don't know why.
I was actually talking in response to you and being like a normal.
You said you call me out. I didn't call you out.
You've been on to him.
Yeah, you can try.
It's Triller and Mag, bruv.
Yeah. Anyway, I was agreeing with what you were saying.
Go grab your color pencil, bro.
You're just going rambling like some drunk cunt. There's no point, bro.
And what, bro?
Nothing that this ain't right. Fucking productive.
Bare rambling in here, man.
Damn right.
You know what I mean? Like it's bare rambling.
Shut your fucking Mickey Mouse.
Quit while you're ahead, man.
This is bare rambling. Yeah, go on, bro.
The original question. Where's that place gonna come from? Like, do you know what I mean? That's
he just done it. He just done it. I don't know if that was him. Go on, Eunice. Try it out again, bro. For mommy and daddy's sake.
Pause.
I'll leave it out, man. That's just mad.
Hey, Fred, bro, what's going
on? I know, right? What Fred?
They want a son they could be proud of. So if he's got a bit of
man, just our board,
I don't know about all
the Cockney connection, man.
Yeah, bigging up Cockney and all that. Pause, man. What was that all about?
You don't understand that.
All this Cockney gotta stop.
Will you stop saying that, please?
I say this to you all day long. You don't do yourself any favors. I swear down.
Cockney brethren.
Why would you say Cockney of all fucking things? Like,
yo, man.
Because it's the best place to be. Are you mad? He said Cockney, East London. He knows it falls off the back of the lorry and it goes in my trolley. You get what I'm saying? He knows what happens. You know what I'm saying?
You need to find yourself in that fucking A12, man. Go somewhere else.
Because Freddie, you got a decent job in Essex, like man. So down, you want a big old Cockney, man.
Listen. He could have said Southall, but that's a shithole.
In your area, I guarantee it's better than your area. I guarantee it's better than your area.
Definitely not.
You fucking druggy. I guarantee it's better than
Don't lie, Triller, man.
You come to Southall to reload.
Southall's a shithole, man. Let's be real.
You come to Southall to fucking pick up, you fucking pussy hole. Don't try it, bro.
It's a shithole, man.
You come all the way from east to west to pick up your shit, bro.
Southall is dead,
yeah, that's right, innit?
So what?
Exactly, innit? I've been to Southall.
Stick to Cockney, man.
Like the second
it's a nice place, innit?
What's going on?
Fair food and they get
Southall is better than fucking east, west, north, south, like, you know what I mean?
Well, to be honest,
north and south, yeah.
Let's not get confused, you know what I mean?
Don't get it twisted, bro. Southall's all right, man.
So, are you saying Southall's the best place in London?
No, not the best place in London. No, it's not the best place in London. No,
you said it's better than
East, South, and West.
You can go to a place called Green Lane and get better food than what you can get in Southall. What the fuck are you talking about?
You know, bit food, innit?
You on about, bro? You're chatting shit. It's London, the most diverse place in London, done.
Hey, Freddie, you tasting
man call you a bee?
You're a taster, innit? You tasting the food, innit?
You call him a bee? You call him a bee, you know?
I'm saying pause on all of that. I'm saying pause on all of that. Because I don't live with my mum and dad. I don't live with my mum and dad. So pause.
Try tasting the food, innit? Yeah, that's what you're doing, bro.
Man,
Chill, can I ask a question, mate?
Fucking try.
Parents are still making.
You live in Southall, mate?
Go on.
Do you live in South all your life?
What's your fucking question?
I'm just saying, like, you live in South all your life, right?
What's your fucking question?
I was practically born in South all your life.
You were practically born here. All right, cool. Well, you would never want to bump into someone like me.
Man was born in South all.
And I was born in South all your life.
Man.
So I'm telling you that you would never want to bump
into
someone.
Take the L, Triller.
That's something to blame. You know what I mean, Eunice?
They need to make a movie of it. Something about Eunice.
You get buoyed. You get buoyed up, man.
Eunice and his promise to get
from Southall to the Cockneys, man. That is crazy.
Yeah, you don't know. What do you know about? Hold on. Let me test this guy's geography. This guy acts like. Hold on. Eunice, hold on. You already got buoyed off here. You don't know nothing about London, yeah? We know that, yeah? So you're saying you know about Southall.
I don't know.
What do you know about Southall? So go on, tell me. Hold on, chill out. What are the hotspots? Tell me, Eunice. What are the hotspots? What you know about Southall? Yeah, what are the hotspots?
Quality food, Iceland.
Quality food in Iceland are not the hotspots, you donut.
The South Market opposite the police
South
station.
Market is not a hotspot. Go on, carry on. You know what
where's
hotspot is?
there's a hotspot.
You know what hotspot
There's,
is? Yeah?
I know what the hotspot is. Yeah, it's like there's a South Pole. I know
Never gonna happen.
Madman, bro.
Look, what I'm saying is, yeah, I used to shop there now, and I used to live in South Hornet.
You used to live in South Hornet. So where are the areas that you don't go to?
Yo, Trillo, where's your shit paintings?
I don't know what you call it. I used to.
I mean, poems.
This is a young Somalian female.
Where did you go? Where did you do? What did you
Eunice, tell us, yeah. After 8 o'clock, yeah. Where do your parents tell you not to go?
Where's South Hall?
The Southall
competition. In Southall. Where do you
I've been on Turmeric Road. I've been to Havelock Estate. I've been to what do you call it? Top Block Estate. I've been to North Green. I've been to
what did you do after 9? Oh, you do after 9. Oh, okay, what did you do after 10? Oh, did your parents tell you not to go there after 11? Where is this gonna fucking go, man?
No, I used to live near the Green, in it though.
Sort the thing, man.
Green.
The near the Green.
We already done this thing with the fucking
Canadian. So you know about Hold on. What year? What year? Because again, like this is where my people, bro. This is.
Well, okay, 2009, isn't it? Like
2009, yeah. All right, fucking hell.
What's the most dangerous place you've been? I don't know. Toilets.
Man, I'm moving like Ross Kemp.
I just want Mag, 1 second. You're fucking Brummy. I don't know what the fuck you're from. Furthermore, you're from like Leicester kind of man. Yeah? You're not even from Birmingham. You're from Leicester or some shit.
No, that's not true, mate. That's just
Where you from?
I've been in Leicester once for like 6 hours.
Where you from?
I'm from Birmingham.
Birmingham, all right.
Kiddies. Do not live the bad boy life because you end up like Triller, drunk failure.
Yeah.
But at least I can afford it. It was the hardest thing in Southall until he started dropping off.
Do they still have Eunice, I'm telling you now, you don't want to trouble me. If you want to try it.
I'm just saying, like, it's kind of dead in
Be careful,
Eunice, yeah, I'm telling you now, you would never want to be seen in my neck of the woods after 8 o'clock, especially.
Whatever, man.
Just ever. Yeah, whatever. You get me?
Where's the neck of the woods then?
Why are you telling man?
Mate, Eunice, you know what, yeah? You ain't smoking no weed.
Wait, how we
drinking? You ain't eating no meat, yeah? You ain't going to no Somali restaurants, yeah? What you on, bro? Like, what you doing around the area?
You know what? I've been to restaurants in the Green.
Nah, this is
like I said, I've been to the Green.
That whole area, the Green, is all Somali restaurants, yeah? You know that?
Not all though, but like, yeah.
You want to take Eunice to a restaurant?
Bro, Eunice, you're like the only vegan Somalian in the world.
Well, man knows man's vegan. What the fuck?
You know.
No, look, man. What I'm saying is like, you know, I know where it is. I know where King Street is.
You're one of those Somalis that's just different. Like, you don't eat meat. You're like, you're not welcome in any Somali restaurant ever. Like, what's going on?
How's he abolishing them from his own
exiled? You've been exiled from Somali restaurants.
You know what?
Eunice, they got a picture of you in the Somali restaurant. You are not allowed here, bro.
What's going on?
Is there Somali restaurants in Southall?
Yeah, there is. It's in the Green, just off King Street.
See?
There's bare Somali restaurants.
What are you talking about then?
Bare. I'm saying Eunice ain't allowed, bro. He's banned.
You don't even live there.
I fucking live there, you donut. What's wrong with you?
You don't live there.
Why do you want me to hop myself up? Why do you want to hop myself up, bro?
Wait. Where does he live?
Bro, I got a shop there, right there.
20 minutes
I got a shop there, bro. Bro, don't chat shit to me.
20 minutes from
I got
Southall.
property there, you dumb fuck. I got property there. I got.
All right, cool then, innit? What you call it?
Yeah, but you don't live in Southall.
Are you dumb? I don't need to tell you where I live, you donut. All right.
Yeah, but you don't live in Southall.
Bro, why are you trying to hop me up?
Yeah.
Why are you trying to?
No, I just said. You said I live 20 minutes
I know what I
from
fucking
Southall,
said,
right?
But do I need to tell you
20
exactly
minutes
where the
from
fuck I live?
Southall. Southall's one road.
I know what I said. Yeah, why you think I say shit, bro?
Yeah?
Shut
Oh,
up,
he's
bro.
not even from the hood.
Shit.
It take about
I
5
might
minutes
live there, I
or
might
10
not
minutes
live
to
there,
walk
yeah?
the whole
How do
length
you know, yeah?
of your
How do you
fucking
know?
end.
You don't know shit, yeah?
I do know, man.
You don't know shit, bro. Bro,
That's the reality area, bro.
Bro, you want to find out about me, bro? Find out about me, innit, yeah?
You only got jewelry, jewelry shops that open
Peak, this is
24 hours.
postcode war all over again.
I don't live there for a fucking reason, you dumb fuck.
walking again.
Alright.
You're totally
Like I
lost.
said, I got bigger
the whole
beef, yeah?
area
I
is
got
covered
bigger
in
beef,
dust.
bro. I'm trying to fight some fascists, yeah? Some fucking racist bastards.
Like someone bought a
You
machine.
think I want them to know
And
exactly
every
where
month
I am,
they
you
come
dumb
and
fuck?
spray the area with
You know what? Furthermore,
Fucking
fuck it. I
shit.
live in Southall and what? Yeah? All right.
trampy
Pick up
area,
Southall,
bro.
like, even though it's a
I
dead
live in
area.
Southall and what, bro? I live in Southall
Yeah.
and what?
I'll
Yeah?
come there and slap the mayor.
Bro, God, come down, bro.
Out of
See what happens to you.
disrespect.
See what happens
Yeah?
to you, you dumb fuck.
He's not
See what happens to
looking
you.
after the borough.
Yeah, you're gonna get jumped on, yeah? You're gonna get jumped on, yeah? But I'm gonna get hundreds of millions, yeah?
You don't even
I'm
have a
gonna get
mayor.
hundreds of
One
millions
at a
to
time,
beat
one
you
at
up,
a
bro.
time.
Out,
You
man.
come to
You
my
ain't
area
gonna
and
do
try and
shit.
threaten me, you dickhead. Shut up, bro.
What?
Shut
Are
up,
you
bro.
the man?
Man,
Behave
you ain't the
yourself, bro.
man.
Stay in your lane.
Hold on,
Stay
you
in your
ain't the
Are you the
lane.
man?
Stay in your
Yeah,
lane.
he's connected
You ain't
though.
even
You
in
don't
Stay
know this
in
either.
your
He's
lane.
connected.
Stay in your
I
lane,
remember
bro.
his
Yeah?
bands,
You live
man.
outside
Stay in
of
your lane, bro.
Southall talking
Stay
smack
in your
about
lane.
Southall. Doesn't
Stay
even
in
make
your
sense.
lane.
You're not
You
even a
wanna come
Londoner.
down? Come down, bro.
Yeah?
See what happens to you,
You're
innit?
basically
Bro,
living
stay in your
Uxbridge
lane.
or some fuckery
Stay
like
in
that.
your
Like, fuck
lane,
off.
bro. Stay in your
You cunt.
lane.
Man say you live in
Stay in your lane.
Hounslow, Peak.
Yeah, stay
Hounslow
in
and
your
that.
lane,
Imagine,
bro.
imagine you've got a
Stay
ball head,
in your lane, bro. Stay in
you're
your
a
lane.
big
Bro,
man,
you
Yeah?
and you've got
You
hang a
no
stay
lane,
wife,
nigga.
whatever
and you live
part of
with your
London you're
mum.
from. Stay there.
Bro,
Right?
Tell him
Don't
hang a
Man say you live
lane.
in Hanger
don't try
Lane.
and trouble.
Hang a
Don't try
lane.
and
Shut
trouble
up,
people
man.
in
Man
West.
say you live
Yeah,
near the
Because I'm coming
McDonald's.
out.
Peak, Peak, Peak.
Yeah,
Ealing.
when it comes down to it, bro,
Interchange
that
living.
becomes a
Ealing you.
turf war.
Upton
That
boy.
becomes a
You're
turf war,
Upton
and you
boy.
ain't gonna win.
Are
You're
you
not
from
gonna win that
Upton?
Ealing you,
turf war,
man.
bro.
Shut up, man.
Fuck
Bro,
it, you're
got
Wembley,
1,000
you're
people
Wembley, you're
ready.
Wembley.
You got
Wow.
1,000 people ready, bro.
Yeah?
Don't try it
He's
with
the
us, bro.
Wembley,
Don't
Wembley,
try it.
Wembley.
Don't try it, bro.
Powerful, you know.
Don't try it. Yeah, we
You're
got
not even
1,000
on
I
the
think
people
he's from
ready, bro.
Sudbury, you know.
1,000
I think he's from
people ready.
Sudbury.
Are you ready for that?
And
You ain't ready
Southall
for
don't
that,
even
bro.
make it on the
You want to
news,
leave
bro,
us
for
alone,
anything.
we leave you alone. Simple as that. Stay in your
You could
lane.
basically bomb
Stay
Southall
in
and
your
nothing wouldn't
lane.
happen.
Stay in your lane, bro.
Nothing
Behave
won't happen
yourself.
to you.
You're getting hype
Yeah?
right now. Stay in the
You'll
lane,
probably
bro.
get a medal or an
Stay
OBE.
in your lane, bro. All right.
Just
Behave
for surviving
yourself.
the
The
blast.
area's so
Crazy.
Behave
trash.
yourself.
Stay in your lane, man.
Right.
Who you
Yeah?
learn that from?
Hey,
Black
shut up,
people.
bro.
You
Shut
didn't
up,
learn
bro.
it from
What do you
Southall.
mean, bro?
You didn't
Shut
learn
up, bro.
about that
What
in
end you from?
Southall.
You're East London, bro. Stay in your lane, you dickhead. Stay in East London.
Move your
Wow.
nasty
Yeah,
ass
stay in East
about
London,
staying
bro.
in your lane.
You dickhead, bro.
You
Stay
stop
in East
getting
London, bro.
drunk. You
Stay
stop
in
getting drunk.
Plaistow and
Your
Green Street.
arsehole.
Green Street, yeah. Stay in Green
What
Street,
I'm
bro.
making you
That's your
know,
You
ends,
better
yeah.
what I'm
stay at the
Stay in
making
Green
you
traffic
Street,
light
bro.
know,
We'll
and
stay in
don't cross
Broadway. You
over.
stay in
Don't
Green
cross
Street, yeah.
over into Acton.
Yeah.
Don't
We
do
don't
it.
want
listen,
to.
Yeah?
We
what I'm
don't want to
making
And
fucking
you
don't
mess
know,
up,
even
bro.
go all the
All
way
right.
down to Shepherd's
We
Bush.
good
You're not
out here.
allowed.
You,
You're banned.
bro. You do your thing
Definitely
out
not
there,
allowed
man.
in
Yeah.
Bush.
you're not better
You're
than my
banned in
little
Wood.
toe.
You're
Bro,
banned in Acton.
don't test
Yeah?
us, innit?
You're
Don't
even
test
banned
us,
in
innit?
Ealing. So
Don't
you're just
test
trapped.
us.
Even
innit?
South, fuck it,
Don't
South
test
Acton,
us,
South
bro.
Acton as
Fuck,
well.
man.
Dickhead.
You know what? He's bad. He's just bad to his mum and dad.
I
Because he's
know.
a let
Nah,
dad.
nah,
You
nah.
know
Nah,
what
but
I'm saying?
you know what,
That's
bro?
it.
Hold on.
Man's poor
My
deaf
mum and
mum,
dad
you know.
is your mum
Just
and dad
shouting,
because
just
that's
shouting.
my
Nothing.
potential in-laws. You get me? So what are you
What?
saying? Yeah, because I'm banging your older sister.
Your mum and
So
dad
what?
is your
Yeah.
in-law.
So what? So what? So what?
Your mum and dad are
So
your
what?
in-laws.
So what? Yeah,
In-laws,
his.
in-laws,
Yeah.
How
Hey,
your mum and your
Marco,
dad's
don't get me
in-laws?
started on you. Don't get me started on you. Don't get me started on you, Baku. I swear down, bro.
Of any kind of
Just like,
like,
leave it alone.
Don't do sign to your death, mum.
So what, Freddie? I'm fucking your older sister. So what?
I'm
It's
just
not a big deal.
bro.
It's not a big deal. You know,
I will
it's
blow
not a
the
big
little
deal.
hair that you got on your head off.
It's not a big deal. Your sister likes to, you know, she likes to try some Asian, you know what I mean? She likes the Asian, man. You know what I mean?
Asian persuasion, yeah.
Hey, she likes the Asian, man.
No one wants to have sex with your Invictus mum.
Man, my brother. Hey,
Right.
yo, Maku, one at a time.
When it
Yeah,
comes
wait your
to
turn.
Olympics-
Wait your turn. I know you're trying to jump the
When it comes
queue.
to Olympics
Chill out.
or Harry's thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Maku.
Special
hey,
Olympics, innit?
Maku, I got
Yeah,
all.
gold medalist
Hey,
and that.
hey.
You know
I'll
what I'm
bud you
saying?
out bare times. Yeah, let's not do
Even
this.
though
Let's
you
not
can't
do
hear
this
the
today.
gun go off.
Why
You
are
can't hear
you
the
trying
gun
it,
go off.
Maku?
You hear
Why?
me?
Why
It's
are you
cold in
looking for the
100
heat?
meters.
Maku's looking
Yeah?
for the heat
Crawling
hard. I
and
swear
that.
that. Maku,
Yeah?
I will upset you so badly.
I've
You
been
will
doing the
look for me.
worm
I
in
will
100
make sure that
meters.
you look for me. I swear down.
At the
You have a
Invictus game.
spotlight.
Huh?
You have a spotlight out of your car looking for me.
Man,
Yeah,
back.
that's
There
how
goes
much I'm gonna
Triller's
piss you off,
mum.
yeah?
Look, there she
Don't
goes.
piss me
Oh,
off,
she's
yeah?
gone over to the
And I
left.
will piss you off, bro, differently.
I thought she was
Right.
deaf, not
Like,
blind.
make him cry again, man. Make him cry again.
Go on,
Yeah,
go on.
you're not gonna
Here we
reach the
go. Here
finish
we
line
go.
this
Stop
time.
Zilla. Here we
Fuck
go.
you, man.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Back up,
Like
Zilla.
that
Hey,
little
back up,
bitch
dancer.
the
Yeah,
first
back up,
time,
dancer.
yeah.
Oh, you
Back up,
getting a
dancer.
losing sash.
Back up,
You know you get a
dancer.
losing sash.
Here we go.
Yeah, we don't even know what color that is.
Here we go.
Probably
Go
black.
on.
Get a
Go on.
black sash for losing. Everyone's a winner, baby.
Mm.
Go.
But I'm winning. So what are you doing? Are you winning?
Of course. But guess what? Your mom can't hear none of us.
There you go. No answer. No
Why?
answer. You're losing. You're losing.
Yeah?
All right.
If I
You're a
say, if
loser.
I came to your
You're a
house and I
loser,
said,
yeah?
yeah,
You're a
I'm
loser,
winning. Yeah,
You're
only
winning,
you
yeah?
and B would hear that. Yeah?
Good to hear. Good to hear. Good for you.
Mumsy
Stay in your
next door
lane. Stay in your
knitting.
lane. Stay in your lane. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't come down here.
Watching
We don't come down
Nollywood
there.
as well.
It's as
Your
simple as
mum's at
that,
home
bro.
watching
You
Nollywood.
stay there. We
Yeah?
stay here, bro. It's
Subtitles,
as
you
simple
can't.
as that, bro. As simple as that, bro. Simple as that.
Why's your mum watching
Stay
Nollywood
in
instead
your
of
lane.
Bollywood?
Stay
What
in
the
your
fuck?
lane. Stay
Yeah?
in your lane. Bro, go watch some Nollywood, bro. You get me? Go keep your mum entertained or your auntie or uncle, whatever. You get me? Go watch some Nollywood, bro.
Don't keep yours entertained.
I mean,
Yeah, and go tell your mum
you
I can
wish
do
you
sign
couldn't.
now.
You couldn't. Yeah, you couldn't. You
Don't
couldn't.
call that sign. I
Yeah.
told you.
Hey, I
Only
told
need
you
a
now. I
few
told you now.
signs
You're again. We
protect
know
your
you
mum.
can step. You know you step in the line, innit? Yeah. You know you cross the line. You know you step the mark, innit? All the time.
What?
Yeah,
Bro,
but I
you
don't want to do
can
that.
step the
But I
mark
don't
all
want
the
to do
time,
that. I
too.
don't want to do
But
that.
you're a little
I don't want
fag.
to do that.
You do it
Yeah?
all the time
And
as
none of
well.
these fucking
You little
weirdos
cunt.
want to tell you otherwise. But I'll tell you, you are crossing the line. Yeah.
Yeah, your mum
Yes,
don't
cross
like
the
Now, bro,
line,
yeah,
you little
you're not
bitch.
helping. Hold on,
This is
you're
England.
not helping yourself, Maku. Yeah,
Huh?
because you're not pissing me
Why
off.
does your
You're
mum hate?
pissing.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
hold on.
yeah, yeah,
You're
yeah,
not
yeah,
pissing me
yeah,
off.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
pissing
yeah.
other people off.
You're
You
taking the
understand?
piss.
Yeah. You're pissing other people off. You understand? Yeah, you're pissing other people off, not
Yeah,
me.
this is
So
England.
behave
Excuse me.
yourself, innit?
Yeah, this
Behave
is
yourself.
England. Excuse me.
I know you ain't got no filter, bro. I know you want to launch, innit? I get it. I get it. But bro, I'm telling you now, you're just literally doing it at the wrong time.
No one
wrong
ain't
place.
hearing it. No one ain't hearing you, especially your
Don't matter,
mum.
bro. Don't matter, bro. Don't matter.
Hearing
Don't
what
matter.
you're saying.
Don't matter, bro.
You better
You're
sign,
crossing the
motherfucker.
line.
Sign.
You're crossing the line. All right? Yeah, you
Yeah, I
are.
crossed the line
Not with
into
me.
Southport.
Not with me.
And
With
what?
other people.
No
With
one
other
ain't
people,
hearing
bro.
it, especially
Bro,
Martin.
I'm a nice guy, bro. I'm a nice guy. Other people ain't so nice.
Your mum's nice as well. She's
All right.
nice.
Ain't so nice. All right.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, she is. She is
The
really
mum.
nice. Yeah. My
Easy.
mum is really nice. Yeah.
She said, huh?
Yeah, nice woman. Yeah.
And I said,
Yeah, you do that. 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 I'm not gonna entertain it. Yeah. I'm not gonna entertain it. Yeah.
Yeah, this is England.
Carry on. Carry on. It's loose behavior, bro. Loose
He
behavior.
said, after the mum gets a look at the sing thing, she gonna be singing fucking whiskey.
Oh, fuck sake. Man said whiskey. Oh, man.
Anyway, Maku, I wish you the best. You carry on with your bullshit, man. You carry on with your bullshit.
Hey. No,
we know you're racist. We know you're racist, bro. You carry on. You carry on with your racist. The only Asian on the panel, yeah. Oh, hold on. Apart from AV, fuck off, yeah. So I can say I'm the only racist. I'm the only Asian there. Fuck off, AV.
Put your hands on the big speaker while I'm
Fuck off,
talking.
AV. Yeah, you're
You
fucking
here.
ruining the program, yeah.
You get me?
Alright. I'm the only Asian here, apart from AV. The fucking, you know what I mean?
My favorite one for her is dead president. Yeah, it's all about it. She loves the beeline. She loves the beeline on that
Hey,
one.
carry on.
You
You
don't know what the lyrics
We
are.
got all day.
Get
We
me?
got all day. What time
That's
is it?
what we're
What time is
talking
it?
about here.
It's 6 o'clock. Okay, it's 6
I
o'clock.
hope you like this, man.
We got all
Because
day.
I don't even like talking about
till
people's
10.
family.
Let's do this till 10 o'clock, yeah? Bun out
Hmm.
my people, bun out my mother, bun out every deaf person and everybody else that you can
Nah,
think
just
of.
the one. Just the one.
till 10 o'clock. Let's see you do it.
Run them out, man.
Yeah.
No,
That's what
I'm
you do.
saying
Come on.
you like
Come on.
doing
I'm
it
on
all the
mute,
time,
yeah?
though.
You bun out
don't
my
know
people.
what man's
Yeah.
sister
Bun out Sikh
situation
people,
is or whatever the
Because
case may
Maku,
be.
yeah, I don't bring up the
Happily
shit.
married,
Hold on,
thank
Maku,
God.
yeah.
Lesbian blood.
Maku, I don't bring up. Yeah, bring it
My
up
sister's a
too.
lesbian
Yeah.
blood. We
Bring
know
them
the
up too.
situation.
Bring them
blood.
up too. Yeah, it's not true.
Right, what I'm saying, you
them up
bitch
too.
because you get back your own treatment. This is how
Hey,
you go like a girl.
hillbilly, shut the fuck up, yeah?
It's just
Go
how you go.
fuck your sister, hillbilly. Hillbilly Cole, go fuck your sister. Yeah, do what you did. That's why you call yourself Trillbilly, because you're really a hillbilly, innit? Because you're out there fucking your sister, innit? Really.
Getting your own treatment, man. Don't even like to think about your mum.
Go fuck your sister.
Patty roller.
Go fuck your sister.
She's a chapati
Go fuck
roller.
your sister. Go fuck your sister.
Chapati roller. That's what your mum.
We're going dark with the comedy, man.
Hillbilly.
Come on, let's go.
Ain't Trillbilly.
Yeah, go make your mum
go get
samosa up her.
Fight your fights for you, innit? Yeah, go do that.
Go make your mother stuff samosa
I'll
up
make
her.
you look dumb, innit? I'll make you look dumb.
Hey, samosa's nice.
Don't complain when I make a stream about you, innit? Don't fucking cry when I make a stream about you. Exposing you. Fucking what you are, innit?
Make a stream about your mother.
Yeah, of course. Don't cry about it then. Don't fucking cry.
Make a stream about your mother.
Don't cry. Yeah?
Make a stream about your mum.
Don't give me no backlash, because I fucking make a stream about you. Chat shit about me.
Fuck off me, Gus, man.
All right.
Hey, like Raj.
All right. All right.
You know, man, allow me.
Carry on. I'm here. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Don't make a stream about how Indian love went wrong. They had a failure son.
Axel, you're deep.
Yeah, Indian love went wrong because his son's a failure.
Yeah, but I'm with your.
Don't make a movie about that.
I'm fucking your sister, hillbilly. So what? You jealous because you ain't fucking her? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Is that what it is, hillbilly?
Take that, hillbilly.
Hillbilly, you just hating on me because I fucked your sister. You can't fuck your sister anymore because I'm fucking her now. Is that what it is, hillbilly?
So a girl fucks her brother, and you're like, yeah, I want some of that.
Hillbilly, Wagwan, hillbilly, Wagwan, hillbilly, Wagwan. I'm fucking your sister now, innit? Yeah. I'm fucking your sister
your
now.
Your mum is a shame.
You are angry.
That is the God
You are angry. You are angry. You are angry.
You got a drunk
because you can't fuck your sister anymore.
You got a drunk at 7 o'clock.
All right, hillbilly. All right, man. Yeehaw, yeah.
Your mum is a shame. That's the real truth. You see your mother.
Go on, carry on.
She's a shame on you. Trust me.
If you could only hear what you were up to, Matty. Let's move forward.
You think I'm scared of you? You think I'm actually scared of you? You think I give a shit, bro? I can bun you out. I choose not to. I choose not to because you know why? You're sensitive. You're sensitive, innit? Yeah, you little bitches, innit? Yeah, you can't take the heat, bro. You little crybabies.
Wait, didn't he cry last time?
No, it don't matter, bro. I cry all the time. I cry every day. I cry every damn day. So when it comes down to it, you can't take the heat. When I'm one Asian man, yeah, throwing shit at you, you can't take it. You want to throw shit at everybody else, yeah?
Your mum can't take sound. Your mum can't take vibration.
There you go.
Back with the death jokes and that, man.
There you go. Bare bullshit.
Carry
on. So you ain't cussing black people. You ain't cussing me. You ain't cussing me. You're cussing dead people.
You don't know nothing.
There you go. Cussing dead people, yeah? Are you out there cussing deaf people, yeah?
No, you're deaf.
So you're on this channel cussing deaf people, yeah? All right.
No, they can't hear me.
You ain't cussing my mum.
Wow.
You never heard the
But
subtitles.
that's true. You got a point. You got a point.
Yeah, they can't hear me.
Hold on. You never heard the subtitles, bitch.
I can't hear shit like I'm
Are you that dumb? Subtitles.
Yeah?
They can read what
You ever heard of subwoofer?
Yeah. Hey, my mum. Hey, my mum. Yeah.
Hey.
Are you I think you're probably talking about your mum. Yeah, I think you're talking about certain family members of. Bro, you're actually cussing your own family. You're actually cussing your own family. Because I'm pretty sure one of your family members, yeah, might be hard of hearing.
If you don't hear nothing till the tune drops.
Hold on.
I hear the beat drop.
Let's do this properly. I'm pretty sure, yeah, one of your family members is hard of hearing. So you're actually cussing out your own family member.
None of that.
That's what you're doing. Are you proud of it? Yeah, you're actually cussing out your own family. You're actually cussing out your own family.
Think about that. Why don't you think about that?
When you're cussing out deaf people, you're cussing out your own family, yeah?
When you're cussing out people,
hold on. Not one of your family members are hard of hearing. Sorry, what's your name again? Maku. You're such a forgettable fuck, you hear me, yeah? Hey, listen, kiss ass, yeah? Alright, we know you're a batty boy, yeah? We know you like to kiss ass, innit, yeah? So what go on with you, man?
Because I live at home with my parents.
Like,
And
what's wrong with you, bro? So you're running out your own family members, yeah, by talking about deaf people, innit? Yeah, because we know. Wait, hold on. Because you are basically you're saying your own family members are deaf. Hey, hillbilly, chill out, hillbilly. Yeah, chill out, hillbilly. Chill out, hillbilly. Yeah, we know. At least you know why you call yourself hillbilly, innit? Yeah. You're hillbilly because you're fucking your own sister, bitch.
He's ashamed.
And you know what? You're probably fucking your own brother as well, isn't it? Yeah. You're probably fucking your brother as well. Anyway, what are you saying? What are you saying, Maku? Yeah.
You're fucking your mother.
What are you saying, Maku?
Get your own space first. Get your own keys, your own door, your own internet, your own fucking computer. Then come and talk to me.
I got more property than you're ever gonna have in your entire life.
You live in your mom's
You'll be
house.
dead. You'll be dead before you own at least a quarter of what I own, bro. At least a quarter. You can work to the rest of your days, bro. Quit ganja, quit everything, bro. Yeah, try and get that extra oxygen in your lungs, bro. Yeah, you ain't gonna have half as what I have. You ain't gonna have a quarter of what I have, bro. You broke. You pissed off, and you hate him.
At work. No, you're at home in the gossip.
Yeah, I ain't gotta work, bitch. I ain't gotta work, bitch. I ain't gotta work, bitch. It's called being rich. It's called being rich. Yeah. It's called being well off.
On your bed.
Yeah, I got dough. I got my savings. I got my money. I've been working since I was young. Yeah. I've been working for years, bro. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Are you dumb?
You've been sponging off the benefit for years, man.
Are you dumb? Are you dumb?
Without some kind of
Start
drive, without
drinking
some reason
at
to
9
fucking
o'clock in
exist,
the morning.
Your financial situation is
I can afford to. I can afford to.
You can afford to.
I can come here, yeah.
Purpose. You have no reason to be alive. You have no reason.
Oh, no reason. No reason. Wait. So what's your reason? What's your reason? Yeah, for you to grab a color pencil and draw something. Yeah.
I know that for a fact that like all
you make yourself
You can't scare me, you little fuckers. You can't scare me. You can't scare me. I'm telling you now, bro. Yeah.
Nothing to do with
you can't scare me. You can't scare me because you don't know what I'm capable of. Yeah. You don't want to know what I can do. You don't want to know. You don't want to test me, bro. You don't want to test me. I'm telling you now. Don't fuck around, innit? Like I told you, bro. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, innit? Yeah. You chill in Peckham. I chill in Southall, innit? Yeah. You fall back, bro. You stay in Peckham, I stay in Southall. Simple as that. You don't want it to escalate. You don't want it to escalate, and neither do I. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Keep reiterating it. Fuck Southall.
It don't matter. You can diss Southall as much as you want. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. But if you're gonna try and come for me, bro, let me tell you something, bro. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're in trouble.
Not coming.
You're in trouble. No, you're in Birmingham. You ain't come for nobody, man. We've seen your arms.
You go Southall. That's it. You ain't even got bed.
We've seen your arms.
Yeah. You can't hit shit. You couldn't hurt a fly, Mag. You couldn't hurt a fly. You couldn't hurt a fly.
I'm not trying to hurt flies, bro.
Yeah.
I'm trying to live.
You couldn't hurt anybody, man. Allow me, man.
Like, good stuff.
You couldn't hurt anybody. Stay in your lane, bro. Yeah, Maku, stay in your lane, bro. You showed a picture the other day, Maku. Yeah, of you coming out of a prison cell, like outside a police station. What kind of a guy takes a picture outside a police station? What a fucking weirdo, bro. What's wrong with you? Why? What? You took a picture outside the police station. Show that picture. That 17-year-old picture. 19-year-old, whatever. Maku, yeah, 19-year-old Maku. That was a police station, bro. Yeah, that's a police station. Are you dumb? That's a police station. Bro, those are police windows. Are you dumb? That looks exactly like a police station,
right
bro.
in front of my yard.
Are you dumb? Literally, that looks like a police station.
Yeah, police station in your end.
No, that looks like a police station everywhere, bro.
Bro, that's a 5-bedroom house.
What are you trying to say? You're a fed. Are you saying you're a snitch? What are you saying? You're a snitch? Bro, that's a fed station, bro. That's a fed station. Are you dumb? 100%. That's a police station. What house has windows like that? That's a police station, bro.
That's a small toilet. You see this?
That's a police station, bro.
That's a small toilet.
That's a police station, bro.
That's
a police station.
You know that little window. You know that little window. You go in the house, yeah? You go in the house. and you got a little spare toilet and that. And
That's the police station, bro. You just come out police station. Somebody took a picture of you. I love it. Yeah, freedom. We don't know how long it lasts. Take a picture quickly of Maku before he goes back in jail again. You get me? Quickly, like literally.
How about this one? What about this one? Huh?
Oh, who's that? Is that you, Maku?
Stop
What
it.
the fuck? Maku, you got a proper, bro. What the fuck, bro? Your head is so round, bro. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck is with your head, bro? So round, bro. Like a Malteser. Oh, God.
Is that Frank Bruno?
We saying, cuz? Say something,
bro.
What?
What? You look like a Malteser. Malteser head.
Whether I look like a
Malteser. Malteser head.
Ask Uncle Frank to come and slap you. Yeah.
Malteser, bro. What? What do you mean? What? You look like a Malteser, bro.
Heavyweight champion of the world at one stage.
Malteser.
He was a shit one. He still beat the shit out of you.
He got beaten up by Tyson. Are you dumb? What?
Tyson's a bad man.
And what? Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
You ain't. What? And what? And what? Who are you?
Who are
you? Look at your ears, bro. You look like a mouse. Look at your ears, bro. You got like ears like a mouse, bro. I swear that you got little round ears like a mouse sticking out, bro. You look like a mouse. Are you dumb? Looks like a proper mouse.
Look at me to Uncle Frank, man. This is a boxer. This is a
fucking mouse, you know.
Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Yeah? He throws punches. I throw bullets.
You ain't throwing nothing, bro. You dickhead. Stay in your lane. I told you now. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, bro. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Yeah, old man. Yeah.
Everyone out there.
You're just as old as Frank right now. Yeah, you're old man. You're retired. Yeah. Go grab your pension, old man. If you got one. Yeah. Go stay on your pension, bro.
She's wetting herself. I'm telling you.
What?
Yeah? She's gonna be making all sorts of
what? Nobody's gonna get hot and horny over that fucking Malteser head. You dumb fuck. That Malteser head. Are you dumb? Hey, listen, Malteser. Chill out, bro. Chill out, Malteser.
Your mom's fucked, bro.
Dickhead. Malteser, bro.
Should be hot on that picture.
You're Malteser, bro. You got a Malteser head, bro. Allow it,
man. Stop it.
Yeah,
man.
on what? And
You
what?
ain't got no friends.
And what, bro?
You in the picture, look. No one don't care about you.
What?
Look.
I ain't got to show people off, bro.
Yeah.
That's me, bro. That's me. On what? I ain't hiding. Ain't hiding, bro.
Like the Asian bug.
Ain't hiding, bro.
Chilla, you have no hair.
No, I got afro, bro. Can't you see? I got afro. Look, that's my afro.
I thought Chilla had hair.
Yeah, that's my afro, bro.
Oh, I feel sick.
Yeah, afro all day long.
No afro.
Afro all day long.
Disappointed, man.
Nah, I always Chilla had hair, no hair.
No, he ain't got no hair, man. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I shaved it all off years ago.
Are you disappointed, Eunice?
No, I didn't say that. No, absolutely not. Like,
allow the gay talk, AV, man. Allow the gay talk, AV, man. Disappointed with that. I mean, he's checking out Maku right now. Like, that's what he's doing. I mean, what are you saying, Ozzy? You like Maku, yeah? He looks good.
Man. That's how bored,
I'm just saying, like, what?
You know, what the hell?
Is he a good-looking man? Is he a good-looking man, in your opinion? Is he a handsome man? Is he a handsome man?
Don't be
asking. Are you trying to rate Chilla? Are you trying to rate Maku?
No, I'm just saying this guy. I mean, he's like.
Chilla, are you trying to rate him or something like that?
Let me find that.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Like, what do you think?
I don't rate other guys.
Mate, the only one jealous is you, bro. Dickhead. Yeah, you play them little remarks. You play them little things.
Oh, you think you're the Hulk?
You're hating. You hating. You hating, bro. You hating. Yeah, you hating, bro. We're bigger, we're stronger, we're better, we're better looking, everything, bro. We're just better than you, bro. That's all it is. Yeah, bro. You hating, bro. You hating, bro.
Who's we?
What I say? Everybody, literally better looking than you. Allow it.
Rating man's looks.
Even Eunice is better looking than you.
What's going on, man?
You said what?
Eunice is probably drawing more gal than you, bro. Allow it.
Mad
for real. Yeah, literally. Eunice is drawing more gal than you.
This is what
Eunice is drawing more gal than you. Eunice is drawing more gal than you.
I linked up with Bear Women.
Don't get to yeah, there you go, bro. Eunice is drawing while you're sitting in a jail cell around men, yeah, which is probably something that you would love to be in. That's your environment, right? You like to be around man. You get me? Eunice is drawing gal. Ain't
I
no
linked up
jail.
with bare women.
Yeah.
I linked up with bare women. Yeah, like, and I
Standards. I believe
lost
you,
count
man.
how many I linked up with, innit?
Hold on,
To
Eunice.
do what?
Hold on,
What did you
Eunice.
How
do?
bad it was. That's how
Eunice,
mad it was.
Tell the truth, yeah. Is there enough girls in Southall?
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
what
you
I-
don't.
they're not allowed
And
out.
what the fuck kind of question is that? Are there
Yeah,
enough
see,
girls?
like seating
Well,
that.
there are chicks in every town. What's wrong with you, bro? Are you dumb?
It's a question that needs answering.
Are you
and right
fucking
now,
stupid, bro? Are you dumb?
I'm
Are you
hearing
just
dust
thick?
bowls.
Are you fucking stupid? It's the same amount of women in every fucking community, bro. Are you dumb?
No,
What
no,
kind
no.
of question is that, bro?
Lock and key
Bro,
in that.
you need to fall back and just recalibrate, bro, and chill out, bro.
Not
I
no.
mean, think about your questions, bro.
Because your mum don't go out, so like that's why.
You don't need to worry about what my mum does. Why are you on the granny things?
I'm not
Like, are you
worried,
on the
because that's one
are you on
less
the
woman
over
in the
70s?
end.
Like, is that what you're on? Over 70s, yeah? Is that what you're on?
No,
Like,
man.
is that your fetish? Yeah,
How's
is that
your
your
mum
fetish?
older than mine?
Yeah, you want to fuck 70-year-olds, yeah? Is that what you're on? You
How's
want to
your
fuck
mum older than my
70-year-olds?
mum? Like,
Is that what you're saying? Is that
Stop
what
your
you want to
nonsense.
fuck 70-year-olds?
Nonsense.
Huh?
Listen, I don't mind.
Bro,
fucking
calm
guilt.
down, bro. Calm down.
Yeah?
I already corrected you so many times, bro. I
I don't
told you
mind
fall
fucking
back.
death guilt.
Fall back, bro. Fall back a million times. You don't insulting me. You're insulting the entire community. You understand? With your insults, innit? I know you want to try. I know you want to do it. I get it. But I'm telling you, Maku, you're not helping yourself.
And what
I'm
can
trying to
anyone
help
do?
you.
No
I'm
one
trying to
can.
help you.
No
I'm
one
saying
can
to you,
help.
Maku, fall
I don't
back.
need help. I don't need
Because
help.
you wanna diss the entire Asian community. I get it. I get it, bro. I get it.
Entire
So do it. Just
Southall
fucking do it. Do you know what? Just do
Yes.
it. Go on. Just do
dumb
it.
and blind community.
Go
Yeah.
on. Deaf, dumb, and blind. Go on.
Yeah.
Carry on. Asian community.
Go on.
You want to fuck women in
Find
good
out.
waters? Yeah.
Yeah,
Go on.
man.
Yeah. You want to fuck 70-year-old women in good waters? You
Right,
want to rape them in good waters? Yeah. Carry on.
I said
What else
Alex.
you want to do? What else
That's
you
how
want to do?
all, man. That's just
Yeah,
mad.
he did say that. He said that before.
You
Go on.
think I need to
And
relax?
I never brought that up until today, by the way. But go on, carry on. What else you got? Because you only make yourself look bad, and I never mentioned it until today. But go on, carry on.
You
Right,
never mentioned
right.
it, but you
Until today,
emailed,
yeah.
You emailed Raj.
I didn't.
And then Raj
at all.
emailed me.
Bullshit, absolute bullshit.
told you
I
that was a
fucking I literally
Raj can
called
come
you
and
out.
confirm.
I called
Raj
you
can
out on
come
it.
and
I made
confirm.
a stream about it, bitch. And I called you out on it. And you
Don't call
guys
me
said,
out.
yeah.
I got the
You
email.
guys basically said, yeah. Are you
Huh?
dumb? I called
I've
you up
got
on
the
it.
email. How you
Go on,
can
pull it
call
up.
me out
I
when
beg you,
got
share
an
the
email?
screen. Share
Yeah.
the fucking screen. Share the screen, dickhead. Share the screen.
It was
Come
almost.
on, let's
it
do
was
this.
almost
Let's do
like
this. Hold on. You said, yeah, you only had 2 emails between you and Raj, yeah?
That's correct.
Let's see this. Come on. Let's see the thread. Come
Are
on.
you dumb?
Share the screen. Shut the fuck up. Share the
Remember who
screen.
you're talking to.
Share the
You're
fucking
saying-
screen,
you're saying
dickhead.
go
Hold on,
Bro,
hold
who
on.
the fuck are you?
Like,
You
you're
think
the
you're a
bad
bad
man,
man, bro?
bro.
You're talking
You
to a
said
bad
I
man,
am a
bro.
bad man.
You ain't not, bro. I'm a bad man, bro.
No.
You ain't nobody, bro.
You're
Shut
a
the
bad
fuck up.
man in
Yeah,
your
you're
Share the
telling
fucking
Owen's
screen.
man, man.
Share the
mum
fucking
next
screen,
door
dickhead.
watching
Yeah?
C here.
Talking to a fucking snitch like Raj. Talk to me like you're a bad man, dickhead. You
You know
knew
what it
he
is?
was a
All
snitch,
this
yeah?
rage, we just
Hey,
spoke
your
about
mum's
that
Right.
woman in the
watching C
corner
here
this
right
evening
now.
every
Shut
time
up,
you
bro.
watch
You're
TV,
CID, bro.
handstands
That's
and
how
that.
you
That
come
little
out of
white
pen
woman.
so early, innit?
That
Because you're
little white
snitching,
woman
innit?
in the corner
You
doing
come out of
fine.
pen so early because you're snitching, you little bitch. You're a little
You know the
snitch, innit?
BBC
That's how
side
you
woman.
come out of pen, innit? Yeah?
On the corner
Because
of
you're
your mum's
snitching,
screen.
innit? You're a
What
little
you doing, man?
snitch. That's how you come out of pen. Come on, bro. Share the fucking thread.
Oh,
No,
fuck
fuck
you,
this. I'm
fuck
not
you.
having it. I'm
Big
not
up,
having it.
big up, big up,
Bro,
big up.
share the fucking thread.
Right.
Share the fucking
Why
screen.
do that
Share
sound
the
like that?
fucking
You
screen.
know?
Mark,
Why
Oscar,
do that?
shut
Nah,
the fuck up.
sorry,
Mark,
bro.
Shut the
What's
fuck
going
up.
on there, man?
Shut the fuck up.
Nah,
Share the
oh,
screen.
Nah,
Yeah, let
Oh.
Mag do his thing. Let Mag do his thing.
Yeah,
Share
but
the
it's
fucking
fair, man.
screen.
I think that
Share the
people
fucking
should,
screen, bro. Share the
trying to
screen.
help,
Show
man.
the email, bitch. Show the email, you
Who you
dickhead. Go
talking
on.
to?
bro,
I'm
you
talking
said
to you,
you
little
don't.
faggot,
Thriller,
bro.
you,
I'm
yeah,
talking to
you
a little
said you don't
faggot standing
bro,
next to
you
Frank
bro.
Bruno.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Said
hey,
phone
little
your
faggot.
man.
Hey,
Shut up,
Yeah?
man.
share the
Suck
fucking
your
screen,
death, mum.
dickhead. Go
Suck
on.
your death,
You
mum.
think you're
Suck 'em.
fucking bad?
Go
You
on.
ain't bad,
Yes,
bro. You're a
sure.
pussy,
Go
bro.
suck your mum's
Share Share the fucking screen, dickhead. Share the thread. Go on. Pussy-o. Pussy-o. Share the thread. Hey,
anyone.
Hey, pussy-o.
You haven't got the power.
Share the fucking screen.
Leave
Share
your
the
mum
screen.
and dad's house. Like,
Share
what
the
are you
screen, pussy-o.
Yeah?
What are you hiding? Because you're
Leave
trying to
your mum and
hide.
dad's house.
All
Let's
you're
do that.
trying to hide that
Right.
you got
I'll
bare
share my
comment,
screen,
bare
yeah,
emails between you
and
and Raj,
you
innit?
leave
Bare
your mum and
emails.
dad's house.
You're
Come on, let's do
deleting
that.
them, innit, as we speak, innit?
Yeah?
You're deleting them as we speak, innit? Yeah? Because there's so many. They're like 100 or 1,000. I don't know. Bro, share the screen.
Nah,
Pull up the emails. You said you only spoke to him
cuz.
twice. Hold on,
Yeah?
bitch. You
How
said
many
you
man
only
did you
spoke to
send
him
your
twice.
poetry to at 4
Bro,
o'clock in
you
the
said
morning,
you
you
only chatted to him twice, innit? Yeah?
Yeah,
Pull
so
up the
what,
thread.
man?
Let's see the fucking emails. Yeah.
No, you don't
The
have to
first
see
day
my
I
email.
jumped
Hey,
on
what?
Trilluminati, yeah, he fucking emailed.
Are you not entertained?
Hit the like button,
Are
fam.
you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yeah, like up the show, hit that like button, family. Smash that like, drop a donation in the Cash App or the
Come on.
PayPal, man. For your boy some love. It's been hours, 7 hours of fucking madness. It's been a great show. Triller's doing the Triller thing. You get me? I ain't really been listening because I've been trying to sort out a quiz for us. So yeah, hold tight. There's gonna be a sick quiz coming up. I'm just working out how to do it. But yeah, Cash App, man. PayPal. What's going on, man? Independent content creator out here serving all your entertainment needs and that. But yeah, this electric thing ain't really fucking a joke, mate. Is any of you lot's electric going crazy? Like just burning? Fucking hell. I'm feeling like it's like over £1 a day. That's mad.
Yeah, they did say that they was going to put it up from about a year ago. It's just gone crazy, bro. Some of the cheeky letters I'm getting through the door. Yeah. You know, Batman. That's the only thing Batman's afraid of now. The mail.
Listen,
Shit,
I'll be back. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to sort out this thing, man. I'll be back.
Big up. Yeah, man, you heard him, man. Hit the like, subscribe, Cash App, PayPal. You know the thing. Yeah, we can continue with the bashing of Triller's mom in a second. But yeah, make sure you do that, man.
And we could talk about the gay emails that Maku and Raj have been doing, corresponding. Thousands of gay emails between themselves.
Poetry, man.
And they're trying to snitch. They're snitching.
Relax,
they're snitching, yeah?
You send
Yeah.
poetry, bro.
Hey, you're corresponding with a snitch. It means you're a snitch, isn't it, yeah? Why are you corresponding emails? Why are you corresponding emails with a snitch?
Emails and you're sending
Tell us, man. Hey, Zulu, shut the fuck up before I cuss you, bro. Shut the fuck up, man. Dickhead, bro. Hey, I'll bun you out, you little pussy, yo. All right, I'll make you convert, you little bitch. Yeah, I'll make you into a Jew. Shut the fuck up, bro. All right, pussy, yo. I'll convert you. Literally, right here, right now. Shut the fuck up. All right.
You want to be throwing punches everywhere. Typical.
Hey, pussy, yo, what are you saying? Show the emails, bitch. Show the fucking emails. What are you hiding? Show the emails, bitch. Come on.
That's what I said.
Share the screen, bro. Share the emails. I want to see the fucking first email. I want to see the last email that you had with Raj. Come on.
Wait,
share the screen.
This fucking demand.
I want to see it, man. Shut the fuck up, Mag. Yeah. I want to see the emails. I want to see the emails. I want to know that you're not a snitch, innit? Yeah.
Wow.
Come on. Come on, bro. You're a snitch. You're a fucking snitch. You're a fucking snitch. You're a snitch. You're a snitch. You're a snitch. You're a snitch. Prove it. Prove it, bro. You're a fucking snitch. Chatting to a snitch. Come on, tell us, yeah? You ain't lying. Come on. You said you only had 2 emails, yeah, between you and Raj, yeah? I want to see how many emails you had. Bro, share the screen. Share the screen. Share the fucking screen. Share the screen, bro. Share the screen, bro. Share the screen, bro.
Suck your mom.
Prove it. Prove it. You little bitch. You little snitch. You little snitch.
Go and tell your mom next door.
Shut up. You're a little snitch.
Show you
dickhead.
Voice
You're
notes.
a snitch.
Get it?
You're a fucking
Show you
snitch.
voice-
You're a fucking snitch.
Get
I
it,
want to see
get it,
those
get it,
emails.
get it.
I want to see those emails. Everybody in the chat wants to see the emails. Everybody in the
FaceTime
chat
your mom every
wants to
single
see.
time.
Everybody wants to see those
Every single
emails
time.
between you and Raj. Everybody wants to see that. Yeah, we want to see those emails. Please show us. Please show us. Come on. Respectfully, yeah. Show us those emails. Show us the emails. Show us the emails, man. I want to see the emails, man. I want to see the emails. Come on.
Me and your mom.
Come on, show us the emails, man.
Yeah, wait, they're all pressing.
Bro, between you and Raj. That's it, between you and Raj. Come on.
Just one person.
Share the screen, dickhead. Just press share. Just press share and share your emails. Sorry, Mag. Sorry, Mag. Go on.
Yeah, Trill Sneaky must be chatting shit. She says nobody in the chat cares about the emails, but as you can see, everybody press 7.
Who gives a fuck about 7? Yeah,
Because
everybody wants to see the emails. Yeah, I want to see the emails. Yeah, show the emails, bro. Hey, Mag, stop sucking his dick, bro. What's wrong with you? You know you want to see the emails, bro. This guy, I'm trying to prove that he's a. Wait, hold on. If this guy was a snitch, yeah, hold on, Mag. Yeah, if this guy was a snitch, what do you want to know? What do you want to
If
know?
what
If
guy
he's a
was a
snitch?
I don't mind if people are snitches, to be honest.
You don't mind? Oh, fuck's sake. I mind. I mind. I want to know.
Now you've cut me
Bro,
at a
show the
bad
emails.
point.
Show the
You've got me at a
emails,
real
bro.
bad
You're a
point.
snitch.
You cut me,
Show
you
the
know.
emails, bro. You're a snitch. You're a snitch. Show the emails, bro. You're a snitch. You're a fucking
When you're a
snitch.
civilian,
You're a
when you're a
fucking snitch.
civilian, and you
You're a
snitch
fucking
on
snitch.
two fox, yeah,
You're almost my stepson.
You're
I
a
had to
snitch,
tell
bro.
you.
You're
I
a
had to
snitch.
snitch and tell you what your mum's been doing.
Yeah, you're a snitch, bro. Carry on talking shit.
Behind your back.
Show the emails.
Yeah,
I want to see the emails. I'm not gonna let it go now. Show the emails. I'm not letting it go ever. Show the
The more you
emails.
say, the more gay you
Show the
sound.
emails.
The
Show
more
the email, bro.
passionate about
Show
Raj.
the email, bro.
Again,
The
Raj
first
is
one,
somewhere
the
embarrassed
first
at
one,
that moment.
the
Again.
first one was when I first jumped on. Yeah, he emailed you. I remember. I first jumped on Trilluminati. He emailed you. Yeah. All right.
I want you to delete that stream. Delete the stream about me. Or delete all your videos where you mention my name.
Right.
Delete them now.
Yeah.
And
But
show
I'm
me
gonna make a
emails while
video
you're at
about
it.
you. I'm gonna make a video about you on my shit channel.
I'm gonna make a
And
video
no one
about you.
On
watches.
my shit
I'm gonna
channel.
make a
I
video
got
about
more
you,
subscribers
then.
than you, dickhead.
You're gonna get
All right, I got more
yourself,
subscribers
and
than
you're
you.
me then.
All
And
right,
then
all
delete
right,
the
No one
emails.
ain't
all right.
watching
Delete the emails and delete the
So
stream.
man, I got more
Show me
subscribers
again.
than you, bitch.
I've just been laughing. I mean
Yeah.
drinking.
No
All
one
right.
ain't
Emails.
watching it.
Show me your emails.
I'm streaming in the mid. I'm
Hey,
streaming
please,
after hours,
take the video
dickhead.
down about me.
I'm streaming 1
Show me
o'clock
the
in the
emails.
morning. Obviously,
Yeah,
I'm not
email
going to get a
Friday.
lot of views.
Show me the
Are you
emails.
dumb? Are
Email
you
the
dumb?
stream.
One, you know.
Show me
Are
the
you
stream.
dumb?
You
After
made it
1
email
o'clock in the
about me.
morning, I'm streaming
Stop
till
doing
6
it.
in the morning.
You made it
Yeah?
about me.
That's why I know your mum's
Show me the
dead.
stream.
Yeah.
Show me the
That would have
emails.
really run.
Mate, I've got many rooms. You
Go
get me? Yeah,
sleep,
in my
On a
compound.
Jesus tip.
Yeah,
Pray to the
On a
guru.
Jesus
in my
tip.
compound. Yeah, I don't
Pause.
have a house. I've got a compound. Yeah.
Nigga,
All
you
right.
in the compound.
I
You
got
in
a compound.
Hey,
Yeah,
read your
I got
Bible.
loads of rooms. I got loads of
You
floors.
ain't got
Yeah.
shit.
All right. You
You
talking
at
to
your
me
mum and dad's house.
about what you got?
What?
What you got? A flat?
Are you saying you're in another room?
What you saying? You got a flat?
G.
What you saying? You got a
Everyone
flat?
knows what I
Hey,
got.
fetch your
Everyone on this
nephew.
panel.
What you
knows
got?
what
I don't know what you got.
Yeah, just relax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All we know
What
is
it
that
is.
you invite men into your house so you
Probably-
could hold their heads. Yeah, in
No,
private.
I'll invite
That's
women.
all we know.
Yeah, man. All
Yeah,
the girls
you're
there,
holding
they're
men's
there.
head in
Get
private.
me?
Like that's what you
What are
do.
you doing, man?
Yeah, you got a private scenario where you're holding man's head, like men's head, whatever.
Is
That's
that
what
what
you're
you're
doing.
writing poetry about?
That's what you're doing,
I
though.
don't understand. What
Yeah,
you
that's
doing?
what you enjoy. That's why you took up cutting hair,
That's what
so you
you're
could just
thinking.
hold a man's head in your hands.
Huh?
I mean, that's what you're doing.
No, you need
What
to
you,
pause
what you
on that.
doing? Bro, that's
Extremely
you, bro.
pause
That's what you're doing. Nah, bro.
I
That's
don't
what
know
you're
what the
doing,
hell
though.
you're doing, man.
That's what you're doing, bro.
What
You
you
took
do?
up that profession. Is that what you're doing with Frat Bruno?
What you do?
You were holding his head,
What you do?
massaging his head. Is that what you're doing? In
Head
private?
massage. That's I like
Mad.
the way you
Yeah.
Mad.
Anyway, Trilla.
Yeah?
So-
Mad. Were you
so-
cutting his hair in private, yeah? Were you holding his head in private, yeah?
Well, you want to do it at the bus stop?
Is that what you're doing, Maku,
Train
yeah?
platform or what?
Yeah.
Like, I don't get it.
Doesn't make sense.
It don't make
If
sense.
the camera,
You're
like,
bringing men into your yard and
camera-
holding their head in private.
Bro, are
That's
you
what you're
alright?
doing.
If the
Yeah?
camera swung to the
Yeah.
left, you would see that was my place of business.
Is it a legal place of business or illegal? Because it sounds
shut up,
illegal to
man.
me.
It starts-
Yeah, it sounds
snitching.
illegal
It's
to me.
illegal.
Yeah,
This
it
is
sounds
more
illegal to me.
It's
Yeah,
more illegal.
where you're
It's
inviting men into your home and holding their
illegal
heads in your hand.
prostitution, I'm sure.
I don't know any man that would do that. Like personally, like
Shut up,
what are
man.
you
You ain't
doing
got no
holding their
hair.
head?
What do you
What are you
mean?
doing holding their head, holding their head in your
You
hands?
know about
What are you doing?
barbershop.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What do you know
What
about
are you doing?
barbershop? When have
Is
you
it
last
really
been
a barber shop though? Is that a front? Is that a front?
Man's going to
Is
barber
that?
for
It
1
sounds like a
grand.
front to me, bro.
Yeah, can you
Sounds
just,
like a
like,
front
ring
where you
the
just
middle
want to
of the
hold a man's head, yeah, in your hands. That's all you're about. You get high.
receding
You're getting
skin face.
literally. You're getting off on that.
Huh?
You're busting a nut on
Have
that.
you got a
Yeah,
receding
you're
skin
literally
face?
coming in your pants when you're holding
Pause.
a man's head
Pause,
in
man.
private in your own house.
No, my
Man.
fudge haircut.
What else are you doing in your house,
What is
bro? Is it more than just that? Like I don't
Yo,
know.
Zulu, what's the weather like in your
Mad.
side?
It's foggy still.
Okay, fair enough. know.
Cloudy. Is it sunny where you are?
It's been on and off all day, different stuff, man. I feel like they're using that spray from the airplanes or something, but it's what it is.
Yeah.
It's good to change the subject, though, isn't it?
Yeah, the heart machine. Yeah, they got the harp on. It was Hellstones yesterday, bro. I was sitting down. I was like,
honestly, the harp.
You had Hellstones.
Hellstones.
The harp has
Sunshine. 10 minutes later,
they put the harp on like level 8 or something, like because it's just going.
What the fuck is this?
Wow.
It's so sunny when it is sunny. and then it was freezing. We had hailstones, we had bare different types of rain, the small bit of rain, the big blobs. We had the whole lot, man.
Trilla's crying right now. It's all right.
Tears.
Bitch, I'm laughing my head off because you can't take it. You can't take it. Show the emails. Show the emails. Show the emails. Show the emails, you snitch. You little
Why
snitch.
do you have to just stick on the email?
Don't call it fuck. Don't call yourself sniper. Call yourself snitcher, innit? Snitcher. That's what you really are, innit?
That's why we're silent.
Snitcher. Sniper, you're a snitcher. Snitcher. Yeah, snitcher. Show the emails. Bro, share your screen. Show the email. What are you hiding, bro? Share the email, bro. Some gay emails, innit? Yeah? Literally, like you're busting off these emails, innit? Giving some fucking, some porno shit on your emails, innit? Bare fucking lithography and that.
We're hearing you.
What they call it?
What
they call it? What they call it?
Isn't that printing or something?
Anyway, fucking hell.
Yeah,
Anyway,
exactly,
anyway, yeah, yeah, fucking hell. Because again, I don't want to think. I don't do this shit. I don't know. I got. It's all new to me. But you know, sniper. It's all familiar to him, bro. Share the email, bro. Share one email. What's wrong with you?
Hi,
Share
Trilla.
one email.
Trilla. Hey, Trilla. How you doing, Trilla?
You're asking me. There's 6 other people here. Ask them.
No, I'm talking to you. Why are you so defensive now?
I'm not
Relax
defensive.
yourself.
Ask them.
Like,
Why
how
are you
are
trying
you?
to deflect? You're trying to deflect.
No. I'm just
Yeah, you're
talking.
trying to back up your batty boy friend here
Oh,
called Stitcher.
wow. Trilla, Trilla, are you good?
Stitcher.
You
Pardon?
sound real nervous, Trilla. What's going on?
Yeah, man.
Pardon?
Wait,
I know
wait.
what people are doing. I'm not.
I know the
dumb.
deaf mom got you.
I got a soft
That's how
spot
the
for
way the
accent. You
cookie
get me? At the end of the
crumbles,
day,
man.
show the
Wait,
emails,
wait,
bitch.
wait,
Show the
wait.
emails.
No.
Show the emails.
Listen,
I want to see the
Trilla,
emails. I want to
Trilla.
see the emails, bro.
Bare damage.
I want to see the emails
Damage
before
to
you
you.
edit
The
it.
eardrum
Yeah?
crumbles, man.
I want to see the emails, bro. Share the screen, you little liar. Share the screen.
Trilla, what do you think is gonna happen if he shows the screen?
I think he's gonna expose himself for the Batman that he really is.
Subtitles.
Stop it, Mac.
Yeah.
And the
That's what we're gonna have
snitch.
to do.
And the snitch as well. That he really
I'm
is.
all right.
Yeah.
I will sign the whole thing.
Then
for him,
I
man.
beg you,
You
show
wanna-
the screen, bro. What are you doing, bro? Share the screen.
I'll sign the whole
Show us
thing
the
for him.
emails. You
Right,
got it
then-
saved. You know you got it. You know you got it. Share
Hi,
the screen,
Maku.
bro.
Did
Share
you
the
say
screen.
you was going to
Share the screen. What are you
accuse
hiding,
my
bro?
man's
Why are you
mum in the
hiding?
Gurdwara?
Bro, you're so defensive.
That's what
Why
a
are you
man said in
hiding
the
it, bro? Why are you hiding it, bro? I want to see the emails, bro.
I said,
Share
fuck
the
you,
screen.
Raj.
Share the
Yeah?
screen, bro. Share the
Fuck.
screen.
Trilla's a
Share the
mad
screen.
man.
Share the screen. Are you waiting for Raj
Yeah?
to edit it, yeah? So that he
He's
can
on
share
his
it when he
own.
jumps on later.
He's
Is
on
that
it.
what it is, yeah? Bro,
He's
share
on
the
his own.
screen. Let's see your
He does
thread.
what he
Come
does.
on, I want to see the thread.
You know what I mean?
Come on. I
I
want to
won't
see
be
the
getting
thread.
framed in any type
I
of
want to
way.
see the thread.
I
You
only
said
see
it was 2 emails, yeah? I want to see
You
how
don't
many
wanna
emails it was,
see the
innit?
email. You don't want to
Bro,
see
you're
it.
deleting literally hundreds of emails as we speak, innit? Yeah, bare Batman talk, innit, between you and Raj, innit? That's what was happening, innit?
He
Pussy,
said
yo.
Trilla
Yeah,
came
bare snitch
crying
talk,
to
innit? You're
him.
snitching on bare people, innit? You little
Trilla
snitch,
came
innit?
crying to
Yeah?
him.
To keep
Yeah.
yourself out of prison, you little pussy,
And
yo,
he
innit?
wanted
Yeah?
to ask
All right.
me.
You
Yeah.
little snitch,
Trilla?
innit?
I said,
Bro, I know a
Trilla?
snitch when I see one, bro. I know a
Okay,
snitch when I
okay.
see one,
Trilla?
bro.
I
I
said I
know a
doggied
snitch.
his mom. I said
Yeah?
I was
Lulu?
doggy his mom
All
in the
right, all right.
Gurdwara.
All
What?
right.
I don't
All
take
right.
back.
Bro, show the thread. Show one email, pussy, yo. Show one email, you pussy, yo. Pussy. Pussy.
Okay,
Proper
okay,
pussy,
okay.
bro.
Trilla,
Proper
Trilla,
pussy, bro.
Trilla.
Show the email, pussy, yo.
Trilla?
Pussy, yo.
Trilla?
Pussy, yo.
Your mom
Okay,
said,
Pussy,
Trilla, we
yo.
got it. We got it. We got it.
Pussy,
We
yo.
got it.
man.
Trilla, aren't you tired, man?
Your
Shut-
bedroom must be like a
Pussy,
studio.
yo.
or something.
Aren't you tired of this?
No, no, no.
Pussy, yo, bro.
Wait.
You
Pussy,
must
yo.
have padding on the inside of the room.
Pussy.
I'm
You don't
tired
need.
of
What
this.
do you need?
Pussy.
Hey, Matthew, what the fuck does he need that for? What the fuck does he need that for?
Come on,
Yeah, he probably
Chris,
just at the door.
Hey,
As I said, he's probably in the lounge with his Marge right now. She's next to him.
Next to
You know what I
him,
mean?
no, fuck
Just
you.
watching her
Yeah.
whatever she watches, subtitles. You know what I mean? ZTV.
What were you doing
all
with
that
Frank?
stuff.
Were you wanking him off or something? What
Here we go.
was going on? Were you giving him a
Trilla?
little extra?
Trilla, man.
You
Trilla,
giving him a little
listen, yeah.
extra, yeah?
Like Trilla,
On the barber chair.
listen.
Like, what's
Did
going on?
something happen to you with some girl? Yeah.
You could do anything.
What happened?
Axum, don't
What
back this pussy,
happened?
yo. Axum, don't back this pussy, yo.
No, I'm asking you because you're normally not this emotional like you
Hold
are
on, hold
today.
on. I just said to the guy,
So
Axum, yeah,
is it like
Axum,
something
Axum,
happened with
Axum,
a
Axum,
woman?
Axum, yeah,
She
Axum.
dissed
It's a
you. She
fair
ran
Axum,
away.
Axum,
What happened?
Axum, Axum. It's a fair request, yeah. I told this guy share the
Yeah.
emails that he's had with Raj, yeah. Share
Yeah,
it
the
on
woman
screen
did
right
leave
now.
him, and it was
Share it.
But
This
Trilla,
guy ain't doing it. He knows. Hold on. He
guy was
admitted
called
Raj
Raj.
is a snitch. Raj is a
Now
snitch. He works for
everything
the
on
5-0. He
everything
works
to
for the
do with
police,
Raj
yeah. And
is
he's
on it.
emailing him,
Like
and he
bro.
tried to defend
Mad.
himself, saying
But
that
that's
he's
not
not,
gay.
yeah.
But
But
is it
I'm
Trilla?
saying to
Is
him, mate,
Raj a
yeah,
bad man?
show us the emails. Show us
Is
the
Raj like
emails.
certified
You
on the
fucking
streets in any
snitch.
way?
You're a fucking snitch. You're a fucking snitch.
Does
I
he?
know you.
Matu
I know
is
one,
snitch
bro.
or Raj
I
is
know
snitch.
you're a fucking
Has
rat.
Raj
You're a
involved in
fucking
any
rat.
kind of like
You're
criminal
a
I did
fucking
say
rat.
I
You
his
look
mum.
like a rat. Look at your
That's the
ears.
only thing
You
I
got
said.
fucking. You look like a mouse with your ears. You're a
And the
rat.
first video, the
Little
first
fucking
email,
mousy
yeah.
ears. You
Let me tell
fucking
you what
rat.
the first email
Shut
was.
up,
The
bro.
first email.
Yeah. You look
The
like you
first
eat
email
cheese all day long.
was that.
Yeah.
Well, elephants are
Remember when I
nice.
cooked?
So
Remember when I
Pussy-o.
cooked
one of
Trilla
them.
on my channel? Yeah.
Pussy-o. Pussy-o.
Raj wanted to play the bit where he cooked Trilla, so he said, "Can he use
Show us the
my?
email, pussy-o.
Can he use
Show us
my
the email.
content?" And I
Show
said,
us
"Yeah,
any
man.
email.
Go on,
One
Trilla."
email. Show us one
That's
email.
the
Show
first
us
email,
one
yeah?
email.
The
Show
second
us
email,
one email.
yeah,
One
is
email. Come on, bro.
when he got roasted again, yeah. And I said I'll dog his mum in the Gurdwara, yeah. And he ran to Raj.
Yeah, that's called rape.
Hold on.
That's called
He ran
rape,
to-
yeah?
he
That's
ran
called
to-
rape, yeah?
No,
All
because
right.
your
And
mum
again,
wants
I'm glad you said it again.
Your
I'm
mum
glad you
wants
said it
me.
again. So the whole world can hear it, yeah?
Your mum.
It don't bother you,
wants
yeah,
me.
because you got no shame. You
Black
got no
man
shame.
don't need to rape and pillage.
Right.
You don't do that.
No, that's what
Yeah?
you're doing. You're raping somebody in the
No.
Gurdwara. You can't have sex in the Gurdwara, you fucking idiot. So therefore, you're going in there to rape somebody. All right? There you go.
No, that's dead.
Are you dumb? You're just that dumb. You're just
That's
that
your
dumb, innit?
drunken
You're just
conclusion.
that dumb, innit?
It's drunken conclusion.
Is it really? Is it really? Do you want me to
Doggy
get the
is
Sikh
doggy, man.
community? Do you want me to get the Sikh community to talk to you?
Go on. Do whatever.
Yeah, is that what you want?
Go on.
Is that what you want? Yeah,
I
because you're
double,
finished.
triple
You're
dog
not.
dare you.
I'm telling you now, mate. I'm a lenient person. Yeah, they ain't gonna be lenient when they hear what you just said. You understand?
Oh,
They aren't gonna let it go. They will fuck you up. They'll
This is
finish
you
you off.
being lenient, bro.
They'll
Talk to
finish
me.
you off.
Stop
You
being
understand?
lenient.
We ain't playing no fucking games out here, bro. You
Listen.
don't know who I know.
Listen.
You don't know who I'm connected to.
Listen.
You
You're
know
not connected
nothing
to
about
anyone.
me, bro.
You're not.
I
You're
will
not.
fucking finish you,
You're not
bro.
connected.
Don't
to
talk
IT
shit.
guys.
Who are
Don't
you
talk
connected
shit,
to?
bro. Don't
Yeah?
talk shit. You don't know nothing. You know nothing, bro. Understand that, bro. You know nothing. Go stand next to Frank Bruno, yeah? When my community come fuck you up, little bitch.
Yeah.
Pussy-o.
They're only
Yeah.
going to be coming around for
Pussy-o.
autograph.
Go show us the emails. Show us the
Yeah.
emails.
They'll be
Show
coming
us the
around for
emails,
autograph.
innit?
Oh,
Yeah,
is that
you little
you?
snitch.
Uncle Frank.
Show us
Oh,
the
is that
emails,
you,
you little
Michael?
snitch.
Yes. Oh, Michael.
Pussy-o.
What
You
got
got
my
exposed
cookie in
today.
there?
You're
Yeah,
a snitch. You're a snitch. You're a
my-
snitch. You're a
Hear it,
snitch. You're a snitch.
We said
Do
everyone
something
ran
about
off,
it.
yeah? Fuck,
Yeah,
you know.
you're a snitch. Pussy-o.
I took on
I'm
that
done.
Asian
I'm done.
one.
I'm
What do you
gonna
mean?
go silent. Yeah, right.
I'm still
I'm done.
here.
I know, but I'm done. I made my argument.
You
Prove
are
it.
done. You
Show
are
the
done.
emails. Show the emails. Yeah.
Don't
Otherwise, I don't
cry
want to
in
talk
the
to you.
corner like
Show the
Drake.
emails. Yeah.
Go.
Otherwise, I ain't got nothing else to say to you. Show the
Go hug
emails.
yourself in the corner
Show
like
the
Drake.
emails. Show the emails.
You
Yeah,
can't
you
tell
just like
bad man
Raj,
what
yeah.
to do. It
When
doesn't make
Raj,
sense.
yeah, didn't want to show the emails between him and Tommy Robinson, you're just the same. Not showing the emails between you and Raj because you're both snitches and you're both fucked up people, bro. All right, you're hiding. You're hiding shit, bro. We want to see. We want to see, bro.
Take
We
down
want
the
to see.
videos.
Come
of
on, bro.
your poet.
You're the same, bro. Raj
Your
don't want
love
to show
letters.
Tommy Robinson emails.
Raj,
You don't want to
you're a
show
lion of
Raj's
Asia.
emails.
Mad,
You're the
mad,
same. You're snitches.
What is this?
Yeah. You're racist. You're fucked.
thought it was
You're
poetry
fucked
hour.
up people, bro. Yeah, do your
Poetry
thing, bro.
hour.
Laugh about it. Laugh about it. Yeah. I called you out on your bullshit.
listen to a
Prove it.
film.
You got the emails.
This could be your
Pull it
next
out.
book.
You got the emails. Pull it out. Pull it out.
Huh?
Pull it out, bro. Pull it out, bro.
Pussy,
Yo. Anyway, I'm on mute. I'm on mute now. Yeah, I'm gonna take. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and eat some food because it like it's,
You need to.
I'm hungry.
You need to
I'm
line your
hungry.
stomach,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm hungry. Yeah, I
you
need to.
stock
Yeah,
up the alcohol.
I'm hungry. So yeah,
Right now.
go
Yeah.
chat shit. Go chat
Go
shit.
sign it to your mom. Go on. I want samosa. I want samosa, mommy. You can't. Yeah? It's the slaughter. You get me? Who's next?
Cook me laddu, please.
Who's next? find this smoke.
Fucking hell.
Fuck's sake.
You said everyone just got fucking shook and ran off and that, yeah? Right.
Yeah, they couldn't take it, man. The constant mantra.
Innit? That's what it is. It's mantra, innit?
Yeah,
From one side.
It's Hindu judge, man.
The Hindu judge, thank you, man.
You know what I mean?
Mantra is just
you wanna
dominate.
have some paprika on it. You know what I mean? But this is what I'm trying to say. Crying. Yeah? We went crying to next man. I was so vexed, bro. Because I'm not supposed to get no email from Raj. Like, unless it's like, yeah, can I borrow your material? Yeah, cool.
Lies.
The roasting of Triller was a great
Lies, bro. Show it. I beg you, bro. Prove it. Just show the email. Show the first email.
You did just say again on mute, Triller. You did.
I know, but just show the email then. You're chatting shit about me still. Show the email. Show the email. Show the email, bro. Why are you hiding? No, look. You're a reasonable man. Hold on. I've had many conversations with you, bro. Yeah. You know you can be reasonable. Yeah. Why aren't you? Hold on. Why aren't you? Why? Hold on, people. Yeah, chill out. Hey, Maku, I'm gonna be reasonable. Yeah. Look, I'm asking you a simple question, bro. Yeah. Fuck the cussing. Yeah. Fuck this. Yeah. Maku, 1 second. Why are you refusing to show the email? Hold on. Why are you refusing to share the email?
I was born for this shit.
Hold on, Maku. Yeah. Whatever. Why are you refusing to share the email with all of us? Maku. It's a straight question. It's a simple question, yeah? Hey, Mag, please, yeah, if you don't mind, yeah?
No,
I'm saying, sorry, please, yeah, if you don't mind, bro, yeah? Maku, why don't you just share the email for us, bro? Just share it. Come on.
What would you say?
Why don't you just share the email?
Go suck your mum.
Right, but why are you hiding?
You hear me?
Why are you hiding?
No,
it looks like you're hiding something.
Bad man.
You're hiding,
about
bro.
his emails. You can't.
You're hiding the email, bro.
I tell you if I want to tell you, but
you're hiding, bro. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Yeah.
All right. You're a
There's
liar.
no profusely in
You're a liar. All right. You got exposed today. You got exposed, didn't it? Yeah. Being a liar, a snitch, and a fucking faggot at the same time, innit? Yeah. All right. You're a liar and a snitch and a faggot.
Like there's even a Southall Square monopoly.
God knows, innit? You're probably getting Raj to fucking suck your dick. Fuck knows, innit? You know what I mean? We don't even know. You know what I mean? Because you don't want to share the emails, innit? God knows what was in those emails, innit? Yeah. Pussy-o.
Well, we know what was in your emails, Taraj.
Yeah, that's mad.
We know what was in your texts, Taraj. We know about your poetry. We know about you crying.
I got lyrics, somewhat. I got lyrics, bro. I'm a talented person, bro. I share my art with people, bro. I share my art. Yeah, I share my art.
Yeah,
I share my art. No, it wasn't because of you. It wasn't because of him. It wasn't because of him. It was because of the alcohol, you dumb fuck. You know when you drink too much, you get emotional. Are you dumb?
Nah, not me. Not me. I actually enjoy drinking.
I mean, Mag, I've never seen you fucking drink on panel ever.
Because I don't come on here to drink.
Right, so shut the fuck up, innit? Shut the fuck up, innit? I've been fucking drunk out of my head. I've been drunk out of my head, yeah? Plenty of times, yeah? And you think alcohol, hold on. You want to go with the crying now, yeah? I wasn't crying firstly, I was just emotional, yeah? And end of the day, hold on, I was just emotional, yeah? And when it come down to it, drinking makes you emotional, dickhead. Yeah, drinking makes you emotional. Yeah, so alcohol makes you emotional, and it also makes you fucking, you know what I mean, act dumb. So it is what it is. What's wrong with you? I got nothing to hide. Share your emails, pussy-o. Malteser head. Hey, Malteser, share your email, pussy-o. Share your email.
Then you're still demanding the man to share his emails for like 2 hours and shit.
It's not gonna work. I don't know who you're talking to. If it was Raj, all right, Trilla, I'll share my email. No. Budman over here.
Oh shit.
I am your captain now. Little cunt.
Bitch, you ain't nothing. You're just a Malteser head. Shut up, man. You're a Malteser head. Shut up, man.
Right here, bro.
Shut up, Malteser. Hey, Malteser, shut up, man. Malteser, shut up, man. We say Malteser, shut up, man. Shut up, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Pussy-o, shut up, man.
Your mum can have one on each.
Shut up, Malteser. We say Malteser, shut up, man. Yeah, you're a snitch, innit? You're a snitch. That's what you are. You're a snitch. Certified snitch. Certified snitch. Yeah. I tried to prove. I tried to clear your name. I tried to clear your name. Yeah. By saying share the emails. Yeah. You don't want to clear your name because you know you're a certified snitch. Certified snitch. That's what you are, right? Because you're literally chilling with snitches, talking to snitches. Yeah. And you don't want to share. Yeah. What you've been talking about with snitches, isn't it? Yeah. You're a snitch. That's why. You're a snitch. Yeah, you're a snitch.
Can I just ask a couple questions?
I accepted it. I did say I was a snitch, yeah? And I shouldn't have talked about your mum, yeah? Because me and her business is personal.
Bro, we're talking about the 5-0, bro. You snitching to the 5-0, bitch. You snitching to the 5-0. That's what you're about.
Other than that, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you, bro. Anyway, I'm done with you. I proved my point. Case closed. You're done. You're done, mate. You're done. You're done, bro. You're done.
Again,
yeah?
this is about
You're
Raj.
done. You're done. Go write some fake emails, yeah, between you and Raj, innit? Go make a new account and write fake emails between you and Raj, and then show it to us, innit?
You love him, innit?
Yeah.
Just say that.
Pussy-o. Yeah. You got shown up. You got shown up. You got shown up, innit? Can't show us in it. Can't show us in it. And you know your emails are all talking about me, pussy-o as well. Really?
You want the Raj.
Pussy-o, batty boys, batty boy.
You're a batty boy. You're passionate about another man. You gay fuck. Yeah. What the fuck? This you passionate about another man. A man I know before you. Yeah, and because you know him and you wrote poetry to him and you said all these
bitch, yeah, I got the stream. Yeah, well, I got my stream where I called you out to be a liar. I'm gonna put it back up, yeah, and I'm gonna expose it again. And I'm gonna show how you're cussing deaf people. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make it even fucking 10 times worse, yeah, than what it is. I was so light. I took it so easy, yeah, on you, yeah. I'm telling you now, bro. No more. Yeah, no more.
Trust me.
No more, bro. No more, bro. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna expose you for what you really are: a snitch, a faggot, and a bitch. No problem.
I hope you know that I got 2 channels, and I could use either one to make your life a misery. I could do a Freestyle Friday just on Triller, yeah, and that would be as funny as shit, yeah, and that would get me loads of views. But I'm not. That's not my modus operandum. You're light work. I buried you so many times. You're a constant zombie. You're actually Xerxes the zombie. Yeah? And now we found out you got a deaf mum. Bro, you knew what time it was. Not me. Not me you should be coming at. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm a seasoned professional. Yeah? I murder Asians like you for nothing. For nothing. I do it and then I go about my business. And that's before breakfast.
Hey, allow his mum's eardrums though.
Yeah, what? And it's only because I slapped her with both hands. You know, he slapped them across the ears. She was disrespectful to me. He didn't bring my food on time. You know what I'm saying? That's how it was caused. I burst both her eardrums. Yeah, I said it. I did it.
No, man.
You're taking a fucking. Hey, listen.
I told you, man. It's pure Charlie Brown in his house.
I would say you're going too far, but you're really not, man. I'll be listening to this.
Yeah, it's Triller, man. That's the only thing that's why I get because it's Triller. And we know how he does. Right now, he's not being that guy, but he usually is, man. You know
peanut business. Snoopy business.
Yeah, on your own, brother.
Should have never came back. Huh?
Trust
That's your friends about me. What the fuck? Yeah, better know, man. Yeah, I ain't got no fucking chill. Not for Triller. Yeah. And any of you punk bitches out here, you know what time it is. You only need to jump on panel and I'll fucking slaughter you.
Step right up. Step right up.
I don't beg friends out here, bruv. I'm like Marmite. Either you like me, you don't like me. If you don't like me, fuck you.
Trust me.
If you like me, big up
the Marmite.
If you like me, big up, man. Big up, man. Come on, man. Big up the family, man. You get me? If you don't like me, then fuck you. Suck your mother. All sorts. You know what it is.
All of that. Yeah. Straight
up gangster shit. Yeah, I've been away from a minute, but I'm back. You know, all of that talk and that, bro. Just don't do it. I'm not the one. Supreme master when it comes to slaying these bitches. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
No, do you know? I just love when people look for smoke and then they just find it and get blown away.
Cry in the corner.
Yeah. Nah, it really just does something. It just you get me. There's a different joy. You get me? There's a different joy.
Because it's only done when it's deserved.
Yeah,
you don't
know
randomly go around abusing people for no reason. Like we're not even like that.
Triller, you was looking for smoke, and you just found some smoke you could have handled.
Rubble for smoke and that.
Yeah, you just found smoke you could have handled.
Bring it out.
Man was
Trying to punch at this
excavating.
one, that one.
You could have contained that fire.
Zulu, like, what are you doing?
And he took shots at Zulu.
What are you doing, bro?
He said he'll make Zulu
right
convert.
Yeah, he was moving mad.
Behavior.
You know them kind of reckless people like.
I'm so used to it. I've seen Hijab do it.
Yeah, it is.
I'm there poking him in his chest, pause. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, blood, you, Kafa Kemet, you. And he wants to pick a fight with Gary Google right over my shoulder. Yeah? You go for the midget.
Yeah.
You don't even go for the guy in front of you. Like, what's going on here? That's why I was looking on the camera, like, side face, like, can you believe this shit? Yeah? He ain't trying to offer out bad, man. Because we don't do, let's have a charity fight. It goes off straight away. They know my demeanor. You know what I'm saying? We'll be like, what? So you want a charity fight? Okay. One says, bring your face here for a minute. Let me slap you, stupid.
Then we can do charity fight, innit? Organize it. Like, well, if you piss me off today, let's do it, man. Let's the fuck you.
Like Ahmed Ali, can you imagine? Ahmed Ali tried it. 1 year out of the park banned. I came back, me and Jedi strolled into the park, boom, minding man's own business. Yeah, military outfit and all sorts. Yeah, man came up to me like, yeah, Maku, I want to fight you. Do you accept? I said, standard. Like, bro, he said, yes, charity. What charity? I said, bruh, the only charity out here is going to be your hospital bill. Yeah, so you can give your share to whoever you want. Yeah, I don't have to put money in because I ain't losing. Yeah, I'm going to beat the braces off you. The only thing with that is when you make a thing like that, if you don't come true with the situation and set it all up and all of that, that means next time I see you, I'm just gonna beat you up. So we at that stage with my man, because if I see him anywhere, it's gonna be Brideshead revisited with the fly kick and that. You know what I'm saying? Straight, no chaser, no warning. Yeah, just off his feet, right in his back. Yeah. Mad. Who next? Bitch ass niggas. Big up H.
Big up Snipes. Big up, man. That was a game changer, that was, wasn't it? The information there, that was a game changer. Whoa.
Mad.
Like H, Big up H.
Big up, man. Big up Mag.
Big up H. Well done.
Yeah, man. Seeing your work, man. Seeing your work.
Good.
Yeah, man.
It's always therapeutic, man.
Trust, man. Trust.
You know what I'm saying? To watch an artist do his work.
Do, man, trying to save souls. And
You know what I mean? It's what I'm like with this dissing these niggas. You get me? Find out, blood. You know what I'm saying? I got my gouache out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, trust. That's how it gets. You gotta get creative.
I'm painting pictures and all sorts.
As long as you got
a
little connection to reality,
yeah, man,
you're winning.
That's how you do. You have to paint a picture. You get me? You start. You like deaf mum. Now,
exactly. Here's the room. Here's
I
the
can make. What's it? Yeah, literally. What's it? Yeah, you have to paint the scenario.
We start connecting those dots, especially from that day when he was drunk and he was all passionate about it. And we was like, okay, there's something.
Yeah.
Like all jokes aside, like for someone deaf, you kind of do need to paint a picture. I would think.
Oh fuck's sake!
I'm just saying, isn't it? I'm not even trying to diss. I'm just saying, isn't it?
Hashtag respectfully.
Yeah.
Hashtag respectfully. Let me.
Well, and for any of the deaf people watching, or you're not listening, but yeah, for the deaf people that are watching,
tuning in, just say tuning in.
Enjoying the show, like subtitles or whatever. Just know, this is nothing to do with you. This is just bants for you. But in terms of that lady, And
this is directly about Triller's mum.
Smoke. It's smoke, innit? You know what I mean? Like all the death jokes, all the different types of banter. Like we go through the disabilities and the racism.
Yeah, man. Everyone's gonna get it, man.
Everyone can get it. It's better than South
What
Park.
it is, yeah, son shouldn't be so disrespectful.
I've said it many times, man. The things these guys do to their parents, man, it's unfair. Yeah? You openly give us these information and act these certain ways, and we're thinking raw. But you told us you was at home with your parents. No one acts like this with their parents.
Imagine if you had a different set of conduct.
No wonder, bro. They can't hear what you said, bro.
Yeah. All my Indian brothers, no way. They come to my house to smoke because they know what time it is.
You can still feel the vibration of disappointment.
Hi, Mike. How are you? I just finished work. Don't lie, motherfucker. Don't lie. Yeah, you know you can't smoke at home. Sit down, man. Yeah, but there's a Rizla, man. Stop your nonsense.
Hey, do you reckon he bribes his mum and that and says, "Mum, you need me here. You need me here. Look, I'm your ears.
Show me the email. Show me the email. Show me the email." Nah, mad.
That's what she's been saying.
You don't blew out her eardrum. He's the one who did it. He's the one who did it. He's chatting shit in her ear. Poor thing. Yeah. You know, fucked her up. Fucked up her eardrum. Get me? Liberties. Yeah. That's why you better gotta be very careful who you chatting shit to, bro.
Now, but you know when your son chats shit all day and you're just like, fuck it, you just go to rave and stop next to the sneak speakers.
And I find like these people, it's like short man syndrome. They always go for the biggest guy. Sometimes I'll be standing next to Jeds and man's trying it with Jeds and I'll be like, why? Why would you do this to yourself? It's like the big guy always seems to intimidate. You know what I mean? But it intimidates to a certain extent where little people always try it with the big people. It makes no sense. We know that small people can beat big people, but bruh, on average, like, what are you doing, bruh?
There's a thing called sensible, though, innit?
I don't go up to 6'8" motherfuckers and be chatting shit, bro. It just doesn't make sense.
Because more often than not, when a small person's having problems with a big person, because it ends up turning or moving from what would be a fight with two normal people to some sort of aggravated assault or a G-date with intent or an AM or. Because you ain't fighting more time. You're not gonna fight him. You're gonna lick him with certain paws, or you're gonna try and to do some madness. But you're not fighting someone that's double your size. You know how you get me?
Yeah, it's just that look, man. Told you, man. Man, I got that look in the eye. Look, even Uncle Frank is like, he's humble, man. You know what I'm saying? He's a humble brother. Yeah, humble brother, man. As I said that day, we asked him about Cass Penn and all of these type of things. You know the ones there. Man's mosey and past in his fucking old school. What was it? He had a Rolls Royce, not a Bentley. You know that's old school when a Rolls Royce goes past your shop and it like turns the corner slowly. You're like, wow, what the fuck is that? That's old blood. And they do antique cars in the garage around the corner from me. You know what I mean? At the time, they only did like Ferraris. Special cars and shit. Yeah. Cars that can't even go on an unsmooth road. Because as you go at the end of that road...
Yeah, the ones with the thin wheels and that. You got to wind up the thing at the front and all kinds.
Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying? Man can't even run around on the road, bro.
Bro. Yeah, we were chatting about that the other day, bro.
Yeah, that shit has to be flat. What do you call it? Airport shit. Yeah, runway.
So they just take it certain places. They probably
runway road. You need runway. You even need runway to drive it. Let's be honest. Yeah.
They just bring it out. That's what, and then that's sitting in the garage. They're tweaking it all year, bank holiday.
Yep.
Whip it out for a few hours.
For one day,
Get me one day. By the end, like 6 p.m. bank holiday, when you're coming back from your fucking whole day out and that, you just see Barry D's stood waiting for AA and that. Like, that's what I mean. They're doing the head scratching, singing everything like, oh, we had a good day.
Like speak for you, bro. Speak for you. What's that Mustang? Yeah, much.
Should have just took
no garage for that round here.
That's the thing. Their garage is fucking stocked up like with everything, but they're like they just want to be extra because whatever.
Oh, we got that. Yeah, we had an American muscle car garage in my ends, like round the corner. Like, we used to go through this alley and come out into the main kind of shopping area from my yard. It was a long alley, And when you come out, there's some garages and factories and shit. And there's this muscle car place, like where they got bare of them outside, and they must repair them, fix them, put stereos in, extra alloys, mad thing,
bro.
Get me? I was like, who's driving that, man? Allow it, man. My friend's dad was into that.
Bro,
pulling up in Mustang and that.
Car, yeah, and I
7.0.
I see people wearing a helmet to drive this car. This is the dumbest shit ever because it's like
road.
a car with no windscreen, boy. You get me? Some old school.
Oh yeah,
them type of like caterers and them type of things.
So it's like you're going on the motorway at 150, 70 miles an hour, and you're just getting bare shit in your grill, bro.
Yeah,
oh, that's what you got where the the flight glasses type thing.
Yeah,
that little leather hat with the goggles. Yeah. It's that type of shit. If you signed up for it and it's your thing, like I can't really knock you now. Like we all adults, but. It just looks long to be part.
It looks like a mission.
The type of things where you enjoy, but like you go home, it's like your teeth are full of flies.
Bro,
it starts raining or hailing or something.
Man needs a gum shield to drive the whip. No, I'm not involved. I'm not involved. You get me? That's just long. That defeats the whole objective. I might as well jump on a fucking bike if I'm going to do that. You get me? But I get it though. You get me? Yeah. I really don't want it.
Yeah, I was talking to my uncle the other day. He's like, as I said, he's a giant, bro. Man's not well in that, but yeah, I was talking to him and he video called me, bro. Yeah, looking like Trillo a little bit. Damn! Damn, son, you used to be the man, son.
He said you got Asian uncle. You got Asian uncle.
Yeah, more or less, bro. When Cooley goes wrong.
Oh shit!
Cooley goes wrong. I'm telling you, all my Cooley brethren with thin hair and all of that was all flowing when they were young, bruh. 0.5, if not lower, yeah, for them man there. Man who used to get dragon and shit, because in Cooley hair it looks bad. You know what I mean? When you get all patterns and shit in the head.
Them man are chief receders, man.
Once man got...
You said chief receders.
Yeah, chief receders now. It's true, though. It's true. They're chief receders. Like, that ain't lasting.
It's not like... Bro, I'm telling you. Because the hair's not like... Bruh.
You have your little Castillo season, and then it's finished.
No, I only got one Cooley brethren who's still got his hair. You know what I'm saying? And he's like Cooley Jamaican, like, you know what I mean? My friend Joe... And he's the only one. He's got the little tufts sticking out. You know?
That's what I'm saying. All that tuft type stuff as well. It just becomes like a case for deleting. Just delete.
Yeah, really. But I've trimmed so many, man, and it's got to the levels, and they're like, bro, how many have I got left? It's like, bro, it's getting kind of low still. You know what I mean? And black brothers too. You know what I mean? Like, yo, some of them is just, it just is what it is. It's like, Mike, my thing's going. And you know, like, man's bringing his son, and he's got full hair, full flow. Talk about, remember when you used to look like this? Mad thing. It's all good, though. It's all good. Pass on, innit?
Just casting doubt on the young youth's mind, thinking, this is what you're going to look like in 20, 30 years. Fucking up his whole... For no reason.
Man is 25, though. It's like 12
years. Your dad's hairline with chalk. 12 you have to fake the dad's hairline with chalk. Doesn't exist, but you just use chalk just to make him feel better.
The little youths are going home thinking he's on the clock, you know. Damn, I only got another 27 years.
And he's only got a certain amount of trims left, like, and you're just tallying them off on the wall. Like everyone's got their tally, like you shop and that.
But my even the I've never seen.
If I knew I was going bald, I'd just start growing my hair like.
I tell you, I've never seen a receding
like a comb over.
You get me? They always seem to have full head of hair until whenever, bro. Yeah, certain man. Yeah, other man, no. When we go to
it's when you start going bald on the crown. I think it's when as soon as you go bald on the crown, you're definitely going bald.
Bro, my granddad had fucking hair till he was like 89. Get me? And even after that, it just went thin in certain parts, bro.
Yeah,
he never experienced no sort of hair
definition. Yeah, but you man can get wigs and all that.
The
We
most.
can't do that. Look,
My
look,
dad.
I
My
don't-
dad.
You want to
My
see
dad.
man them doing
Trying to
Wogan?
say my granddad was wearing a wig, H. Is that what you trying to say, bro?
Nah, you seen that hench? You know that hench guy, innit? That bouncer.
No, who's
Some bodybuilder from like London, your side.
Oh, bouncer. Yeah, I know about.
Oh yeah, bouncer.
Hench or something. His name is.
Nah.
I don't know about no hench.
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah.
He's my friend.
Yeah, man. My man had a fucking. He had a wig on last week. You know, he went to the barber's, got his hair cut, like a bowl patch in the middle, and had one of them wig things put on his head, man. It's like, nah, could not even tell you, man. You raw couldn't tell.
The unit. They got a unit.
Yeah, the big hench geezer, man.
Mud. Sponge. What do you get? High top or something? Square cut.
What's a square cut?
No, man, do that. You know when you ain't got the shit, it's like, yeah, well,
Yeah, it's true, man. That's what people will do. They'll do the most extra thing.
Yeah. You'll see man bald one day and then rocking Zellini bread. Like,
because that
next
shit
minute, like, yo,
disgusts me,
hold on.
fam. That shit disgusts me, cuz.
Hold on.
Listen, brother, just embrace
When they
it.
start
whatever
doing
it
finger
is.
wave at the front for men,
Yeah,
you know you're in
embrace it.
trouble. Man, them know
Bro,
they're in trouble, bro.
I got a brethren that went bald at like 19, fam.
Yeah.
Get me? Like literally, and he knew it was gonna happen, guys. If you see his dad, fam, you just know. Yeah. Well, like 19, boom, man's going to go and get the baldy, fam. You get me? Clean off the.
Man was like, you see his dad, you just know.
Yeah, no, but you can tell. You can tell. So like, obviously, it don't happen all the time, but you can see people's parents, mostly the father, sometimes people's dads, and tell like, Rod, if your dad's got hair problems, usually hereditary, innit? You get me? Usually. But yeah, my 19, bro, 20, clean baldy, bro. You get me? I used to brush man all day, bro.
Yeah.
What
My
happened to
brother-
that?
my-
He was
my
chatting
younger
about earlier.
brother, my younger brother and his dad. Yeah, his dad was bald from young.
Yeah.
You know, like when he was young, he had the bald patch and an afro at the side. Mud. Like rah. You know what they say? They say those type of man, bald men actually are more virile or something. They have more youths and I don't know.
Yeah,
There's
it's high testosterone type thing.
Right, it burns out the hair, and that's a literal thing. I'm like, rah, really? Mud thing? I ain't trying to be bald, but yeah, good luck with that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But hold on, my brother, Bushmaster, just like me, just like my mom, my grandma, my mom's side, all of them, they're Bushmaster. My dad, Bushmaster, full beard up to the top of the cheeks, like near me as well, like because he when he was studying in Moscow and Russia and that, yeah, I saw a picture and he had the full beard. I said, Rascal. Well, I can grow that because for ages
that eyeball beard shit.
You can see the old pictures. Yeah, I couldn't grow hair for shit. I had the little thin tash, little goatee, and thin sideburns, bruv. When I rubbed the weed bags on it, I'm telling you, I think that had an effect, bro. Yeah, one big man told me, yeah, man, let's rub the weed.
Everyone got told that fucking myth, man. Everyone got told.
I did it though. No, it's just
I've so did I, bruv.
It fucking worked. Have you got a fucking big beard now? Yes. Have I got a big beard now? Yes.
Yeah, you know, it might have still. Man, I had certain brethren that was laughing at man, and 2 years later, I caught man rubbing Thai weed on trying to get me. Like, so I was like, "Raw, you trying to laugh at me the other day, cuz."
Yeah, but it's when you're rubbing it on your forehead, that's when you know it's peak. Yeah,
the monorail eyebrows. No,
man's rubbing it at the front of the hairline, like, yeah, hopefully, fam, you can do what I done for my beard. No, nigga. Once the baby hairs are gone, it's avalanche.
No,
yeah, my dad has got McDonald's. That's the most.
Oh, the M.
Yeah, he's got the M.
Man's got
Yeah,
the
and
M.
since my name's Mike and Maku, yeah,
no, that's
it
calm,
would be
because certain man got
appropriate.
the V. You get me? Trust me, so.
Yeah,
Nah,
you get what I'm
it's
saying?
mad.
And I wouldn't even have that hairline. If you see my mum's brother, eldest brother next to her, hairline, he never cut it for years. And we basically had the same little arch over the front of the forehead. But since I started cutting, you can see, yeah, it's gone back. Yeah. But yeah, otherwise I would have a totally just a little arch hairline, like some bear or something. Mad thing. Yeah, he didn't cut it until his later years, man. It's a smart move still. And then my other uncle, the one who's bald now, he was getting shabaranks, you know, big lines mashing up the hairline and that. Yeah, his barber was like the one who taught me. But bro, he wasn't that good. He was a great teacher, but he wasn't that good. Yeah. My uncle came up back with some fucked up haircuts sometimes. I was like, rah! Yeah, man. You think it looks good? Yeah, man. Like 6'5" Shabba Ranks, yeah? Mad thing. Yeah, use black as Shabba. You get me? Mad. Hey, family is a mad thing. Yeah, I got giants in my family, and he's not the tallest. The tallest is 6'11", my auntie.
Fucking hell. Auntie as well.
Yeah, my mom's sister.
She's still about?
Yeah, I think she was living in Nigeria, and then she's come back here. She's from Kilburn. She's from Kilburn, man. Right by the station there, man. My auntie Carol, man. You get me? She's half Nige, half Irish. I don't know which part.
For real?
Yeah. I think it might be my granddad, though.
Are you telling the truth, Snaps?
Yeah, Granddad Matthew, came to England with my mum at 5 years old.
That tall woman thing must be in the Irish blood or something. Oh no.
No. Her mum was a little bit. I saw the mum. I was managed to, before she.
What's MJ's excuse?
No, MJ's tall though. So
that's what I said. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying, so what's MJ's excuse?
No, but not all Irish people are tall.
No, I'm fucking about.
On average, I think a lot of them are short, right? Like Dublin, mad.
Disrespect.
Box cart, guys. Soapbox. Soapbox.
Fuck you. Fuck yous.
Fuck you, you dirtbag.
Fuck you, of course.
It's the Portuguese side, man. I mean, the Puerto Rican. They ain't short in Puerto Rico or in any part of South America. Mud.
And they're quite short.
You know what? If that fucking ancestry bullshit was
when you seen a tall South American,
Mexican, I'm thinking
like, no, you get one-offs.
One-offs,
like in every year, you get one off in every, obviously. But you go Mexico, average height, boys, peak for them, not for you. You just don't stand out.
Stocky Mexicans and that.
Easier to kidnap. Like allow it, man. I'm not derating the Mexicans.
You find that in Spain as well. Spain, Mexico. There's certain places the average person's just fucking
short, quite short, man.
Tiny.
Like I had a Turkish friend who was like 6'5". That was rare.
Yeah, still.
That was kind of rare. Everybody in his household was tiny. You know what I'm saying? Stocky dad, short mom, everything.
Who's your father?
Yeah. But no, I was saying that earlier. I was saying, look, listen, it's amazing how these big guys or these big people have small parents. You know what I mean? Like the whole of my mom's family is tall, right? And my mom's the eldest, and she's short.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if you was to go far enough through your own bloodline, you'd find somebody that resembles your mom. You get me? Your mom.
No, you know who it is? Great grandma.
Yeah,
so grandma was tall. Grandma was tall. Yeah, and great grandma. I saw a picture of her. Yeah, old little biddy. You get me? She had a little freaky wop going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, she looked cute, but she was little. Yeah, she was a little bit. So I saw where my mom got that from.
I definitely believe in that, like that gene skipping or whatever you want to call it.
It does.
Recessive and all that type of stuff. But you see, the thing is as well, though. You see, back in the day when people actually have a bag of youths, like when you got 5, 6 kids, there's a selection to pick from of like what genes hit who. Do you know what I mean? And then this one's moving like such and such. These 3 are just like the parents, fair enough. But this one is more like my dad's dad, and then this one's more like my missus's mum's mum or whatever.
All the bad traits come from the mother, yeah.
For whatever, man, this is what it is, isn't it? But like you see, and then also across the cousins and shit.
Yeah,
man. Do you know what I mean? Like that's where you can actually compare. Like, hold on a minute, something's going down here. Because like my direct family on my mum's side, they're mostly short and average height. Do you know what I mean? But it's my dad's side, it's like the bare tall brothers. But then, like, beyond my mom's generation, there's a bunch of tall people.
Listen, I'm saying Uncle Frank's shrunk, and he's definitely fucking a giant. One, two. His arm was bigger than man. The whole arm, bro, was like wide, like my leg and that thigh and everything. Bro,
is he big as well, like stocky and whatnot? Like,
what in height?
Like, you know, when I say big, like, is he like not lanky?
He's like 6'4" or something, bro.
Yeah, exactly. But I'm
He's
saying,
a decent height, yeah.
is he lanky with it, or is he like, you know, like just? Big
No,
as
he's pure. It's pure muscle. That's
Well,
what
I'm saying Maki was standing on yellow pages, man.
It would seem like that, innit? But bro, you want to see? There was two other people in the picture. One 6'1", yeah, and the other one's 5'9". I don't know. I'll give my brethren that 10. Yeah, go on. I'll give him. I give him a 5 foot there, but he's short. Yeah, short than a motherfucker. You will see this perspective in the picture when you got like, you know what I'm saying? You got me, you got my brethren Trix. He's definitely taller than me, and then we got my brethren on the other side. Yeah, my business partner. He's short, bruv. Mad. But Uncle Frank, bruv, he's just mad. He's mad henny, bruv. Pure muscle, like no fat. You know them 1% body fat, huh?
He must be 6'7", something like that.
I don't know.
He's not a flat.
He's huge though, bro.
Yeah, but you know what though? Yeah, his parents. I remember seeing one thing on BBC one time talking about his life and his mental health issues, and you get me. And his mum and his dad, bro, they're not small either, you know.
Okay.
His mum's literally like a little bit taller than you, Snaps, and his dad's kind of the same size. You get me, height wise, anyway.
Yeah, I've met his nephew, young days. It must be his sister's youth or something. Yeah, it's Clinton. His name was. Yeah, me and him was in jail together, man. Mad thing. You get me? I was like, rah, you really Frank Bruno's like nephew and that. This before I ever met Frank or whatever. You get me? But yeah, man, I had to beat him up one time. Still, fuck.
Uncle didn't teach you shit.
Yeah. You know when it never passed, it don't work that way. Your sister's pickney is not your pickney. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm telling you, yeah, the black eye I gave him, bruv, he looked like Uncle Frank. For a split second, they're like, oh shit, your eyes funkified. I'm sorry I did that. Big up Clinton. You get me wherever he is, man. Mad. That was crazy. As I was telling another man, when you're in jail though, it's mad. You're not the same person. You're just like, you know what I'm saying? You have to be that mode. Whatever it is in there or whatever your surroundings is, you have to be that and worse.
Yeah, why is Triller just on mute?
Oh, he's probably crying in the corner or something, man.
What happened?
I just punched him up a little bit. Only a little bit. You know what I mean?
Every time I look at the
Swinging
street,
punches at everybody, licking them down.
in the chat. I don't see Triller talking. I ain't seen his little circle going off.
You say Triller was talking for a long time.
No, he went to go and eat.
Triller was talking for a very long time.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, trust me. Very long time.
Triller ran.
No,
but yeah, anyway, Sorry, Axum, there was a couple other people that were saying they want to jump on the panel ages ago, talking about it as a sausage fest and all this crap. The panel's been free for a while. So what you got at?
Fun them, man.
We cleared the way.
They proved themselves. Today, a man came on talking smack about well, I don't know. You weren't really smack. Gallup weren't on it, though. Big up, Zion tried it, but she had Spice's mic.
Mad.
Yeah. MJ done her thing, but then when the man them took over, she just fucked off. She's like, fuck this. That was in there. Sneak. Did Sneak say that? I can't remember if Sneak said anything. But big up all of them, man. And Company Carter, man. You know me. She took it personally when I was writing in the comments about women don't like. But I'm talking about women in general.
Yeah.
Like, it's not just you lot, you know. It's a trend, isn't it? And I always try to get you lot involved because I feel like, yeah, it is a sausage fest. He wants to just be chatting to bare man.
Innit?
That's dead.
Especially when some of them are just chatting gay shit all the time.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Big up.
What's going
I
on?
jumped on. I tried to calm Trilla down, and it didn't work. Yeah.
No,
so I left again.
Okay, yeah. I didn't see all of that.
You're right.
Jack,
Yeah.
comment now. What was he proper wilding out? Yeah.
He was wilding out, and Maku was doing the most. Maku.
I'll fuck this shit up, man. Say like it is.
Oh my gosh.
Once Triller started talking about his love for writing and that, I knew it was getting twisted because Triller wouldn't tell us that information. Even though I really enjoyed it, I enjoyed the conversation that came out of it. I could tell that Triller's feeling like, you know what I mean, expressive.
Right.
And then then the slurring starts. It's like literally you can hear it. That's progressive.
Yeah, there's an onset in it. There is an onset.
Then he starts saying, shut up, man. I'll punch man in the face if man says that Terminator 1 is better or some shit. And I was thinking, this guy's wasted.
When I came in, he was swinging punches at everybody.
Imagine we're having a good conversation about cinema. You telling grown men you'll beat them up. Like, that's not even banter, bro. That's not even banter, bro.
No,
like,
good information came out of it because we found out that Eunice is from Southall, Mud Team. So then
and
talking about
Work that out because
you can't come to the bits. Yeah,
Eunice is always describing Southall, isn't it? Like,
right.
So he knows a lot about
as well. He was like, right.
That was the reason why I call it sausage fest, yeah. Well, you were cussing each other with some gay shit, like
no, but hold on.
Ages.
When I asked Eunice, is there enough gal in Southall? Blood. We ain't heard from Eunice since.
We're still trying to find out. Because
Trillia was like, there's big gal in Southall. I said, what? Hold on. Eunice, you were speaking, yeah? Okay, Eunice. Yeah. Are there big gal in Southall? Eunice?
He's not really looking at that though. But there's
no, but at least answer.
Yeah,
like,
but you know what? Yeah, Southall is a very active area, though, isn't it? Like, as in, very busy. There's always lots of people.
Shops, man.
Always lots of people about. You know what I mean?
I don't know about gal. I've seen gangs of men.
Yeah.
Pause. But yeah, I've seen gangs of men screwing man. Like, yeah. No, bro, in your fucking wet dream. Let's stay over there. Yeah. This is gonna be 300 that went left. Yeah, I'm gonna look like Xerxes. Yeah, kicking them into the road and shit.
I might have to go down there for a study visit, you know, bro.
Bro, I ain't been there in ages, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I've been there for time. Like,
good gold shops, man.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I kind of remember it as. Is like a lot of jewelers,
and their shops stayed open till late. That's the only thing.
All that stuff.
The small stretch of road, bro. I can run it like Bolt. You get me? From one end to the other, and not really lose too much breath. Like, what's going on? Gotta make Southall like thing. We're gonna go up the road to Acton, and then we're gonna go on to Shepherd's Bush. I don't know what he's talking about.
True, mate. Do you know what? A lot of the ends down here are small, though. Like that's a thing I've noticed in London.
Like, we don't really need to stretch down that far of the road unless we're going through it. Yeah, we're going to Ealing now, and Ealing Broadway and that. Yeah, we'll drive through fucking Southall. Like
even Slough. Even if I'm going Slough, I'll cut through Southall. But what the fuck am I doing in Southall?
What the fuck am I doing in Southall other than that? That club has been dead for the longest. 20 years or something. No one don't go to that club no more. Like, bruh. Yeah, man's defending
Have you been Southall lately?
Like the second poorest borough in
bare man on the road. There's no girls on the road, like.
Click this link, yeah? Click this link and go to that YouTube thing. Do you know what I mean? Click this link, go to that YouTube thing.
Where did you put it? Pardon the pun.
I put it in the link. I put it in the chat. I'll put it in the private chat as well.
Private chat. Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Quickly, though. Film that you
quickly though. All right, you lot. Yo, the stream's restarting. Go to the next stream. It's already started on Trilluminati Live. I'll see you over there.
Oh shit. Okay, soon.
Yeah.
I have to jump off.
Yeah. Now you lot on here can stay on here though.